Got the beat started up. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Banging it on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 I gotta look. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, what the freak? Really on the plug, really on the plug. All right, so what I'm looking for? Oh yeah, let's look that up. I look at it and change the screen. What's the deal, Cyber? What's the deal?
Hey,
How you feeling this evening? Oh no, afternoon.
man, I'm a little like have a sore throat going on.
Oh man, oh man,
Yeah.
life.
Mhm.
What
Mhm.
you got for me today, man?
Let's see. How is Kevin, Andrew, and Candace more than Candace on hurting? Oh, interesting. I think everyone has their own extremes. There's going to be extremism when you look at Andrew Tate. But if you've like, because I've seen a few of his clips, I'm not closed minded. I like to understand where they're coming from. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't get misogynistic vibes. That's just the
Mm-hmm.
truth. With Kevin Samuels, yeah, I've definitely I've done pretty deep dives onto him. I believe the reason people believe he's very harmful towards certain communities and people is because he does something that's quite controversial, and that is hold Black women accountable. That is quite controversial within the Black community because you're going
Interesting.
against the idea of Black queens, Black power, and all of these other things. But if you
Wow.
actually look at the history of Kevin Samuels, he spoke about men and hold men accountable for 5 years. It was after those 5 years until he started talking about women and his video started blowing up. But when he was
Mm-hmm.
talking about Black men and holding them accountable, no one really cared. So it's actually like hypocritical and double standard of what was happening. I will say there are extremism, not gonna lie, there's been a few takes where I'm just like, no, not cool, you know. But I don't think he's like. I can tell his intentions were good. I can tell that he has seen a lot of discord, and he is just speaking up about it. And the same thing with Candace Owens. You know, I, there's some points that I do agree. There's some points that I don't agree.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do think there was a quote by Candace Owens that people have been brainwashed to be okay with trash, and now they defend it. You see people defend people who are like, oh, what's her name? Sexy Red and all that, and all those people in the entertainment industry that are known to be very harmful. I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
very honest. I think she's slept with a lot of people to get her
So
way,
good.
and and
Okay.
that's and that's quite controversial to say, but it's the truth, right? You see at American Idol, you can see the X Factor, you can see The Voice. People are talented, more talented than her. People have wrote multiple songs that have better lyrics than her. People have the ability to be the next Michael Jackson, to be the next Mariah Carey, but yet those people have not gotten record labels. But you mean to tell me a girl that just talks about what, about living filth, that's the person they wanted to make famous? Yeah, that tells me exactly. It's because S sells, right? We know what sells and what doesn't. And when you have a community that's willing to support trash, they're going to put the money with trash.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. But yeah, this was like I actually, I thought looked at the video with what's his name? Harley. He agreeing with everything with Dr. Umar. What's the deal? Light is bright. I hardly and I seen what he had said on there. I was like that. Yeah, that junk is crazy though. They be picking and choosing what they want to say. Cause I've been hearing that lately. I even see like people posting lives or whatever. And this guy, tearing our community down and all this other stuff. But then he speaks against stuff that actually is tearing our community down. Like, dog, what? I don't get it. That's why even with my second one, it's gonna be talking about like what's or the third or the second prompt. Like they switching right from wrong and wrong being right. It's just yeah, it's not crazy. But yeah, that's where this came from. So I'm like, yeah, we gotta talk about that though. That's hurting the community, but that's not. Man, what you got on the second one?
Personal happiness, pleasure, and lifestyles. Over richness is a problem. Yeah, it's definitely the problem. I've done pretty deep dives on studies revolving like things like hookup culture, and I'm very spoken about it. Things like pornography. Like when you look at these studies, you understand why society is the way it is. You understand why people are self sabotaging themselves. Right? You look at things like hookup culture. First of all, things like hookup culture, the people who most participate in it are people in the age ranges of 18 to 25. We're talking about people who are in college, right? Which is ironic because they also hold the highest second statistics when it comes to rape cases. Most, if not all, cases happen amongst children underage. But the second leading statistic of rape cases are people in college settings. It's not people in clubs, right? Now, what do you have in these settings that's happening? Well, first of all, they like to participate in hookup culture. And they actually had done numerous studies. I believe the Library of National Medicine has done what is it called, rounds of people asking these questions. What do you feel afterwards? They have negative emotions towards hookup culture after they slept with people. They feel guilty, they felt embarrassed, they felt like their self-worth has lowered. Why are people who are consenting to something feel negative afterwards? You don't see that with people who are married. You don't see that with people who have been in relationships for years. You see it with people who have hooked up with another person that they don't know. And it's
Mm,
because hookup culture creates a blurred line within relationships. It creates unrealistic expectations. And also it's you're not communicating with the person. All of these negative things come from somewhere. And again, you also look at what is happening in these settings because college parties are quite normalized in these places. They have substances and alcohol playing a part. Like it's pretty high. I think like 30% of people were intoxicated. I think 10% of people were overly intoxicated. A lot of people were in substances. So yeah, you're not only creating a place where people are not even happy doing these acts, but you're creating a scenario where people are young and reckless and they're taking advantage of other people because they can't consent. Isn't that crazy? So you're not practicing something healthy. You're practicing something that's destructive. And don't get upset when your relationships are negative outcomes because all you've been practicing is destruction.
mhm. Facts. Cause what you got for us, man? With the party just getting started.
What's saying, and I got a few minutes. I have to
Mhm.
touch on it. I see you up. How's it going? I'm sorry, I can't see your name on the bottom. I don't want to be rude, but
Cyber
how are you
Bunny.
today on the panel?
He take care of the
What was
baby
it?
like a
What was it?
Cyber Bunny.
Cyber, but okay. How's it going? How's it going? Hope everything's good. Um,
Uh,
so I don't know. I just starting off with what she just said. I think those points are valid, but I also think that just like everything in life, there's a good and a bad.
mm-hmm.
We can blame all kind of things on everything if we dig deep enough. You know what I'm saying? Because like, and I'm not going to say that just against what she said, but I'm just using it as a point. Like, there are people who, if they experience bad relationships, they can blame all of that same thing on the fact that they had bad relationships, right? We hear it every day on this app that there's married people who have a bad marriage and all of a sudden marriage is the devil. Like we hear that literally every day, right? So
Right.
it's not hookup culture; it's that because they had a specific bad experience, and then so we have a tendency to, if whatever we feel in our reality, we project that, and then we want to maximize that and make that something else. instead of dealing with the real reason, which was just our own stupidity, right? Or, whatever happened and whatever we didn't notice or whatever the case is. But
Mhm.
I just think, because I was talking to this other guy one day, and he's all into statistics and studies. And I said, but for every statistic that you have, I have another one to say the opposite in your exact same example, because that's just how this society works. You got billions of people, right? And it's like, how many of these we know cultures where they are more promiscuous, for lack of a better word, and they don't have these problems because it's not something that has ever been a stigma, right? So it just grows up, and then there you go. If you look back, and just as an example, you had ancient societies, because I do history, so you had ancient societies where modesty was nothing. It was damn near they didn't wear clothes, but nobody had these problems, right? But once you start to stigmatize something, once you start saying that this is bad, I don't know what that is, but it's like something in our mind that says we want to do it, right? Because you told me I couldn't. Oh, okay. And as soon as we have that opportunity, we go full force and do it, because I don't know if it's a curiosity, I don't know if it's stupidity, I don't know what it is. But a lot of that stuff in college, I mean, think about it. I'm free now. I'm grown, right? Most people that they out the house now, they ain't got no rules. They wilding the fuck out. And then you, like she said, the alcohol, other things that go into it. And then with that, you are experimenting. You out here now, you got freedom, you doing all of these things, and you young and dumb. So that whole combination is bad, and I don't know. I just think that even people who don't participate in that have been victims of that. You know what I mean? And I just think it's a bad scenario just all around. So, but yeah, that was those good points. I guess to your prompt though, uh,
I mean,
That's tiny.
I don't
stick.
disagree with you,
Yeah,
but that, I think there's good and bad in everything. I mean, one could be severely abused as a child, and next thing you know, they triumph over that and they become a therapist for children who have been abused. But then you
right,
also have people who also become abusers, right?
right,
And
right,
so we can even, I'll even go even farther and say something controversial. Why is a grown person who has attraction to kids bad? Why is it bad? I mean, for majority of history, I think I would say 80% of history, people have always dated children and married them for the longest period of time. Age is quite subjective. Not the
right,
aging, right? People get gray hair, people get wrinkles, but the number is subjective. Consent is subjective. That's why I believe, I don't know if it's China, Japan, or Korea, but the way they even go about their age is different. I think they're either 3 years behind or 3 years over the American standard. So it's quite
right,
subjective. So what makes it bad? Oh, well, we can study brain scans. We can also study things within the biological aspect. And we know that there are consequences when a 12-year-old gives birth. We know it's not supposed to happen, right? There are
right,
consequences to it. There are negative and positives, because I'm gonna damn say it. There are people even here in America who have dated children at 12 years old, and guess what? They married them. Those same children married and had more children with their perpetrator. There was a famous story of a female teacher. Yeah, like she dated a 12-year-old, got pregnant, all of those things. So what
right.
makes it bad? Well, we can definitely put a scale of the positives versus the negatives. And my question would be, what are the positive effects of hookup culture? Because we see more negatives, even when we're talking about at a mental health level, right? Not only do people feel these negative effects, but they're actually changing their brains. There's something called sociosexuality, where the person has the ability to sleep with someone without having an emotional or romantic relationship. That is the thing that red pillars preach, that a man can sleep with someone else without having an attachment, and therefore if he comes back to you, it's because he loves you in the end of the day. That's not good, because that's what people have, that's socio, when you look at those statistics, are the same people who commit infidelities within their marriages. And people don't want to look at those statistics, but cheating
So,
infidelity is genetic. Like majority of it has to do with genetics.
Okay, but okay. So let me ask you this, right? Because that's an interesting point. I like that. But do you think that this that what we're talking about is learned behavior, right? Because obviously we're habitual people, right? And so the more you do something, the more you tend to be stuck doing it. Okay, right. I think we can all agree with that. And so, being that we are social beings, we adapt to our social environment to where if it's not good to do certain things, we will try not to do it to avoid ridicule. But if we're left on our own devices, where there's no shaming, where there's no ridicule, we tend to do what we actually desire,
Right.
right? Would that be fair to say?
Yeah, that's 100%
One could
Okay,
say.
human
so
nature.
then, so if having, relations, I'm trying to speak in code, y'all know how this is. So if having relations is something that most people desire, right? Why was it ever shunned?
Mm.
The way it went.
Because it was control.
Okay,
What
so
I'm saying is the roots of all of this was from straight up control. It
no.
was it wasn't because, oh, this is bad. Why is it bad? It's only bad because we deemed it bad because what? You know what I mean? Like what if do you remember it was okay, it was deemed bad if you did different positions. Then it was deemed bad if you didn't do it in a certain area. Then it was deemed bad. Like if you go through history, you can see like it was conformed and all of these things that we do now. Now, not to say that what you're saying wasn't true about certain physiological and certain mental aspects of it that happen, right? But that could be with anything. That's the same thing with sugar. It's the same thing with everything else that we do. That's fucked up in this country. You know what I mean? Because
Mhm.
we're living in a situation where a lot of these things are unavoidable if you live in America.
Well,
But
it's
go ahead.
it's because it's like the saying says, too much of something can be bad. There's nothing wrong with sleeping with someone, right? But there are certain things that we know that are have more positive impact than negative impact, right? We know that humans have the desire to want to procreate. What we don't really have proof of is if people are meant to be loyal or meant to sleep around recklessly. There is no biological, scientific proof that a man's biological instinct is just to procreate with multiple people. The only thing
Right,
we do have is the procreation, but with multiple people, we don't know. Because
right,
you would have to make the same argument for a woman, because usually red pillars will say that, and therefore they also say, well, that's why a woman is meant to be loyal to one man. Not really. You would have to biologically prove that, which you can't, because you have people who commit infidelity. You have a lot of women
right,
who commit infidelity. Matter of fact, you have men saying that women commit more infidelity than men, but they're just good at hiding it, right? So
right.
we know certain things don't have a positive impact in society. If you choose to sleep with a lot of people and you have children off of multiple people, we see negative consequences coming after that. We see a dysfunction family dynamic. We know what happens to single motherhood. We know children who grow up with stepfathers who don't care about them, right? We know the effects and are very quite negative, right? So I understand your perspective in though it holds truth, right? But we have things that are concrete, factual, that are bad.
Right. If you're talking about having children, now you're bringing children into the world on it. I 100% agree with you. No, full stop.
Well,
Right.
even if
Everything
you
that you
take
said.
children out of the
But I'm just,
equation, if you
but
were
I'm
just to
just
take
saying.
children out of the equation, you can look at the things like the effects of pornography. The Institute of S Exploitation has done numerous studies of the brain effects of pornography, and you don't even have to be addicted, but it changes your frontal cortex and other structures of your brain that have to do with the decision making. So people don't even know what they want in today's society, which is, and again, the biggest visual consumers of pornography is men. The biggest literature consumers of pornography are women, right? That's why women fall in love with what they hear, men fall in love with what they see, right? You see these with the effects of pornography. And so you see men in society, well, also women, right, that look at each other as objects. You know what people do when they see other people as objects? They treat them like trash, if not dispose of them. Like
So
literally commit crimes because again, you're not a real person, human being to me. And
right.
pornography has that effect. That's
So let me,
not good.
but let me ask you this: when did you think that we started? If you could give us like what would you say would be the start of when we started to look at each other as objects?
Oh, yeah, that's easy. I would say within the third wave feminism movement, I love feminism. I'm not going to lie. I love first and second. I like being able to vote and voice my own opinions and be able to have a job. I love it. But third
Okay.
wave, not only did they have certain fundamental things that started going the opposite direction, well, not really, it's just more extreme. But the third wave feminism was, they also hold the belief that showing yourself out in public in a nudity way or sleeping recklessly is liberating. And so you created a society where people started using people as commodities and objects. And now this has gone on for years, right? That's why hookup culture is something that's like so prominent in our generation. But what has happened now? Well, now people want to go to the other side of extreme and say, well, I'm going to join the 4B movement where I'm not going to procreate, I'm not going to have children, I'm not going to marry, I'm not going to have relationships, and you're just going to have to put up with it. That's not how it works. Because now you've created a society where people look at other people as objects, and that is dangerous. Because when you look at societies where they hold those psychiatric beliefs, those women get abused and used and violence because men see them as commodities.
So okay, so I guess now that's a good. I like that, and mind you, I just want to put this out here. I'm not trying to argue a point with you, right? I think this is a good conversation, and I'm going back because I think people this is a something that people need to hear. So if I poke at you a little bit, that's what it is. But so what if I told you that the same attitude that women have in third wave feminism they had in the suffrage movement, right? And that's in the 20s, 1920s, right? That was before, that was 100, then almost 100 years, 80 years before what you're talking about. If I go back further, the same thing in the Renaissance era. Because what I do is I go through history and actually find these things and talking points, and well, that's what I do in my lives. And I found out, and if you do the studying, this is not new, right? This is not nothing that just happened in feminism or just because now this is just something that now we see it more. But this is, you know, streetwalkers. I'm using code is the oldest profession ever in history that we know of recorded. That means that from the beginning of day, you could go get you some thing and for a price. Okay.
Mm.
Right. And it has transformed throughout the history of how it used to be. It used to be that the street workers had more value than the wives. You would have if a man had means, his wife was at home specifically barefoot and pregnant. That's where that comes from, right? And he would have his fun and go out on the town with the beautiful, you know, and now they call them escorts. Now they call them, other things, right? It was courtesans, depending on what part of the world you were. But my point is that this has always been. It is nothing new. We have internet, so everybody has access. So it appears that all of a sudden we've had this explosion of debauchery and all of this stuff. But guess what? It's even in the Bible where cities was, if you go that route, the cities were burned down for the same things we talking about is happening now that we think just started. You know what I mean? And we're talking about BC when this was going on. So I'm just saying that I think that this goes to your point, Kev, of the selective outrage, right? Because if we go back to the quote unquote nuclear family that everybody loves, that we use that model, and I'm just using that because I think this would be a good segue into the next part of the conversation. If we say that women are now treated as objects because of sex or because of hookup culture, I could agree with that, right? Or I could say that that's part of it. But it's okay to be an object as long as you're married, right? That's what you're telling me. Because if we go back into the 20s, 30s, 40s, even And I'm just doing that because it's kind of, where the feminism movement really got steam, because that's the reason why the feminism movement started, because they got tired of being treated as objects. I'm supposed to be married to you, but I'm your slave. Or I'm supposed to be married to you, but you know what I mean? I can't even do anything without your signature on it because I have to do everything that you say because I have no autonomy over myself. So now that's what started those movements. That's what started the suffrage movement,
Mm-hmm.
right? So what I'm saying is, if you really look at it and we try to like turn the lens a little bit, women have always been considered objects.
Oh
Just
yeah.
like if you are a person of color, we were considered objects in this country. You get me? So like it just depends on, and I don't want to say selective outrage, but I guess it just depends on your perspective of how you twist it. We could almost say that that is a thing that men have been doing forever. Women have been objects. Anything that has, that we can have power over is an object to us. And
Mm-hmm.
that comes from trying to gain status, trying to gain our way, our footing. That's the bad part of that. You got a successful man, he wants to conquer and own things. And through history has shown us that one of those things that a man wanted to own and have control of was women. And so now, just to bring it home, when you have no body autonomy, like we were speaking of earlier, when they tell you you can't do something, when you finally can, you probably will overdo it, right? That's just a human thing. So now, all of a sudden, guess what? If a man does not or cannot tell you what to do with your body or who to sleep with because they can't regulate that, what tends to happen? You have women now going overboard, twerking on fucking bus stops, and all this extra shit because you were shamed and shunned for centuries for doing it before. So now that you can, I think that if you don't have a strong mind, you get into that cycle of, well, now it's empowering. Now I'm empowered because I have control of it. And then on some part of it, I don't really blame them, because if I've said to myself, or if it was like, if you're going to objectify me if I'm married to you, you're going to objectify me if I'm single, you're going to objectify me if I have on a nun's outfit. Nuns get attacked and they're full covered, right? You know what I'm saying? No sexual appeal at all. Why are they getting attacked? Because a certain man is going to do that regardless what you wear, regardless what whatever. So what you'd have is now the misconception that that's what men are, right? And all men are going to subjectify and objectify us anyway. So fuck it. If you don't do it, I may as well take control of it, and I may as well be the person who put it out there because it's on my terms, not yours. And I think that would be the only way, in my mind, that that would be considered empowerment. And I don't know if that's correct. And I wouldn't say that it is totally logical, but I would say that if I'm trying to think critically, you know what I mean, on how we get out as humans, that may be the way of thinking. Does that make sense? What do you think?
Although it's always been around, it has never been so accessible as it has been in today's age. If you do look at how things were back then, you did have to pay, first of all, to even have intimacy. Um, Compared to now, where it's almost freely given. Well, it is freely given, but not just that, but the lust expectation is even more accessible than it has ever been. Back then, if you wanted to see something rated X, you had to go climb a mountain. Not really, but you had to, drive down the street, go somewhere, find out where they sell them, pay for it, bring it home, hide it. Now, you could just put clear history. It really is that accessible. And when you look at things like infidelity, it has skyrocketed over the years, especially due to social media. I believe the number one contributor to infidelity of social media platforms was for the longest time Facebook, but now it's turned to Instagram. So people have more accessibility than ever before when it comes to intimacy and infidelity and all of these other things. Now, I would say that most people don't go into a marriage wanting to commit infidelity. I say there's two types of cheaters. The ones that, cheat no matter who they're with or just going to, and the ones that have been in 10 years marriages, but all of a sudden they make an oopsie, and it's a pretty big one, right? What happens? Well, it starts off the little things, off of things like social media. You're following maybe a coworker, or maybe you're following someone's sister, you're following other women that truly, maybe they're not promiscuous, but maybe she what is it called? It posts a picture of her in a swimsuit in Florida, and you hit her up in the DM, and you're just like, oh, were you in Florida? Yeah, I was in Florida. Oh my gosh, you look so great. I mean, you're not cheating. Oh, how's everything? Good, everything's good. It starts very small and like a rolling ball, right? And so people have more accessibility than ever before in a more faster rate. I will say that things like hookup culture and infidelity and all of these other things are more prevalent and more unique here in the West in this generation than has ever been in history, since most in history people shamed S workers for the longest time. But now you have women in open platforms who are proud of it and men who are okay with it.
But see, that's the thing. At first, it was pride, right? It started off, they were the most desired, they were the most respected. Even if you go to Japan now, if you're a courtesan or you're something else, like they have, that has evolved into another thing of where it's more of a high class type of situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like then, and we're talking about, thousands of years, right? So I think everything has its day. Let me say that because it started off where that was the desire. Like it was like, getting that Rolls Royce or a Bentley. Like you made it. You know what I mean? If you were able to go there, you were a person of status to be able to have S workers. You get what I'm saying? And they were treated as such, walked around with respect, the whole thing, very high class. But then what happened was they started to realize that these women were getting richer than the guys that they were servicing, right? And so slowly but surely they began to put stipulations because we got to figure out how to maximize our cut. That is how the PIMP started. Okay? And we're talking about this is way, way, way. We talking about centuries back. Okay? Pimps ain't that's not new either. You get what I'm saying? But that's how that started because it was how are these women who are beneath us? Because all through history, remember, women didn't have rights, they couldn't vote. You couldn't do you was under the dude. But if all of a sudden you the breadwinner, what am I? Right? So now we got to stop this. That is all of a sudden how it started to switch. Now we have a Middle Ages where now you're the lower end. But they couldn't stop everything. So now that's when it became their high end and then there were low end, right? Streetwalkers were low end, right? Because those were the people who didn't have representation. And then if you wanted representation, you got to give us a cut. But then that's when you would get a high end. You get what I mean? And that's the brothels and the madams and all that other stuff. That's when that came through. Nowadays, it's a free fall. Like you know what I mean? It's just wild. We got technology, like you said, it's accessible. You know what I mean? You get it's wild, wild west again. And I don't know. Maybe I just think it's like a revolving circle of history where things come and they go, and it's like I think we're in that stage, of, and this is probably similar to the Renaissance. If I'm being honest, right now is similar to the Renaissance. And instead of technology and being the boom, back then it was alchemy. And that was the boom. And everything was, hallucinogenics and things like that. That was when I first hit the scene. And you had this same stuff. And that's when you started getting all of the Romeo, like all of these like romantic novels, right? The height of it. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's different characters, different scenario, but it's like the same plight that we go through every so many years. And I don't know why, but it's very interesting. I appreciate the conversation. I don't want to just monopolize everything. I'll just,
Mm-mm.
it's only three of us up. There's only a couple of us up here.
Hey, man.
Oh, she
Well,
bounced. What's up,
it
Mira?
was, it was, I don't know what happened. I think Mary might be in another line.
But
Uh,
no, that goes with that selective though,
yeah,
because you
that's
know
what it
what
is.
we talked about when she brought up the children, right?
Mm-hmm.
We would all say, in my mind, you need to burn, right? Burn them at the
Mm-hmm.
stake, like real talk. It's on site if I see one.
What's up, man? Trying to get off work.
Oh, okay. What's happening? You know what I mean? So, but we are have selective outrage. We even that I think, Kev.
Mm.
We don't say nothing about our granddaddy.
Oh my.
Ooh, don't nobody want to talk about that.
Oh my.
Nobody want to talk about when granddaddy was with grandmama and married at 13.
Oh
Ooh,
my.
ooh, don't nobody want to talk about how, you know what I mean? Granddaddy had a whole nother family.
Oh
Ooh,
my.
that's when your cousin ain't really your cousin. Your cousin is your brother. What you mean?
Oh
Ooh.
my.
Don't nobody want to talk about that because
What
we
about
then we got to start looking, but then we got to look in the mirror, right? But we'll get on R. Kelly head,
Mm-hmm.
see? But R. Kelly is just like your uncle.
Yeah, that's
But
fact.
what's the difference? You turn a blind eye,
Mm-hmm.
right? I say this and I say we. Let me say we, because I
So
think
the
that we
twin.
all have done this in some way or another. Where if they're close to you, you look at it differently than if it was. You know what I mean? Like let's think about it. Your brother, your loved one, does something crazy and goes to prison. You may not like. You're not gonna say, "Oh, it's a good thing that he did it," but you're not gonna not support him because that's your loved one,
Right.
right? You're gonna still
Right.
put money on his books. You're gonna do all this other stuff. But then you hear some sensational story in the news about somebody who did the same thing. Cancel them, fuck them, blah 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 blah. Really? You know what I mean? Because it is the new. It is because it's the new thing. It's something that is popular. We get on a lot of these movements because of that. We don't even believe that shit for real, but we get on it and start doing it because it's gonna give you some attention, or you know. And I think that selective outrage, man, is big.
It's big. It's bigger than what we think it is, for real.
Yeah, man.
I
And
see
if
how
you
this
don't like
connects.
the character involved, that's what it is. Like, I personally think Dr. Umar is comedy. Like, I can't take
Yeah.
him serious, right?
Yeah, not really. But
I can't.
a
I
clock
can't.
is right twice a
Right. I can't. But at the same time, I can acknowledge when he says something that makes sense, right? I can acknowledge when he says some bullshit. Now, if you are a Dr. Umar fan, they won't acknowledge that he's saying anything that's bullshit. You know, same with Kevin Samuels, right? If you were Kevin Samuels diehard, everything he did was for the betterment. It was the good. I mean, and you'll be like, bro, you don't think that this particular thing he was fucked up? No, because I mean, you got to understand the context. And oh, shut up. Like
Nah,
everybody says
right. Then
fucked
we
up
gotta throw
things.
that
Like
in there.
we got it. We know that we human. We fallible. Like some people, does that mean that he was a bad dude? No. And I don't even like Kevin Samuels like that, right? But I can
Mm-hmm.
recognize that he was doing what his mission was and what the thing, and I can also recognize how he changed up and he adjusted that mission to make that money, right? So, but that still doesn't mean that he was trying to be vindictive, and he was just trying to make his way, which is what we all do. So I can't
Mm-hmm.
be mad at him for that. He changed up. He started focusing more on women because that's what was bubbled him up. When he was on men for 7 years, wasn't nobody tripping.
Right.
And all of a sudden, he found his niche. So he sometimes embellished just to get them looks, but that's what you got to do if you're in entertainment. I get it. So but I can admit that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Candace Owens is a fucking charlatan to me, right? She does all of this specifically for that bag. And now that that bag is over with, what is she doing? She's over here talking, going back to the black people, trying to talk about, oh, well, you know, I know about the black code. Shut up. Don't you made your bed, lie in that shit. So that's my opinion on her. But does that mean that she's saying stuff that's wrong? No, because a lot of the shit that she says is true, right? I can't stand her, but I'ma still be, objective enough to say, you know what though, I don't like her the way she moves. I would never fuck with her. She not invited to the cookout,
Mm,
but I can understand what she's saying. You get what I'm saying? So, and if I do that, then I got to do that for everybody.
yeah, people
Otherwise,
go to extreme on everything though. That's one
right,
thing. They either gonna go
right,
far left, far right. Then you got the people that can actually, or
right,
just like how I look at it, right? I didn't say I agree with everything with Kev. Even with the fresh and fit, right? I can
right,
at least admit. I probably at one point I wasn't gonna admit that they was hurt, but then as I matured a little bit, I'm like, oh, these those is hurt, and then because you could just tell. Like
right,
I used to listen to them heavy. Like really, I was at work, and it was just very entertaining just to hear them, get on their head, them girls' head, and they always had a comeback for each one of them. And I
right,
realized, like, hold up, these is women that we don't even really want to deal with, and they talking about, doing all these things for that and being high value for a low valued woman. I was thinking about that as time went past, and
right.
and then the way they make competition. Well, y'all got y'all value at the beginning. It's a candy store analogy. I'm gonna use that and stuff. So imagine if you can get all these goods. So now we can do it and switch it around. And I'm like, oh my. So I'm like, yeah, nah. It just seemed like you is just kind of pandering to the man. But they was entertaining, and I learned a lot from 'em. I can say that I learned a lot though. So I know like different characteristics to avoid. And
Right,
on both things, I think you can learn stuff from stuff you agree with and disagree with and stuff or whatever. You learn actually people, and that's
right,
why I love doing this stuff on this app because I could just, I see how people move, how they, how they act, react, how they handle their emotions and stuff. And that's why I tell people like when you take time to yourself, you can find that within yourself, and then when you see that, you see yourself in a lot of people. Like, dang, I used to that's ego driven because that used to be me. That's being prideful. That used to be me. Oh, that's unhealed because I used to talk like that. Or I seen people that talk like that. So it's
You
like
don't
you
know
can.
my life.
You're right. Stuff like right, exactly.
right, right.
But all that stuff is just for sure.
What's up, Alter Ego?
Twin
What's
is in the
happening, Black
building.
Hero? What's up with y'all?
Hi
And then
guys.
What's
black.
good?
How y'all
Yeah.
doing?
I ain't
You know
blessed.
what I'm
You
saying?
already
We
know.
chilling. We chilling.
He said we
Black, you following me
chilling.
around the TikTok today?
You said
What you
what?
say?
Bro, I
I asked
like
Black
at
Hero, is he
2
following me around TikTok today? It's cool if you are, but I just need to know up front.
Who? Oh, Black
yeah, no,
Hero?
sincerely I am, but at 2 o'clock, bro, I gotta shut it down. I'm practicing for my pre-licensing. So at 2 o'clock, shut me down, bro. I'll stop following you at 2.
He
Yeah,
said
I
I start
stopped
following you
following.
with.
That's funny. Right.
Well, on my clock
Hey,
it is after 2.
at least
So
it ain't a hater following you. They do that a
I know,
lot.
right?
You mother, I ain't done cuss you out. Let me go in this room now.
Hey,
Get your
Apparently,
he got
Big
a
Gary
hero
just having some
following him.
lovers.
At least it ain't.
got
You
that too,
don't
right?
you start, don't you start,
Okay,
Right,
don't
you
you
already knew
start.
okay.
the
Hey, hey,
I ain't
hey,
really.
that
look,
boy
You know,
got
that's
hey,
just
look,
fine.
and
the
I've been,
two of
hey,
us.
you
He
see,
got
I've been
three.
swatting them off like flies. I've been swatting them off. I'm
Boy,
waiting
they
on one
on
of them. I'm
your
waiting on
head, boy.
her.
That's you
Hey,
making them even
hey,
juicier now.
Juicy.
hey, you see that one that
Hey,
jumped
love
on
it.
your cousin. I'm waiting on her to say something.
No, no, I'm trying. Oh, I like how you try to switch it over. Nah, nah, that she'll never be allowed to the family. Never, never. She needs to switch over
It's all
too.
good though. It's all
She
good because I can't
demonized
wait
them
for.
and
I'm
everything. She like,
waiting
oh,
for her to
you
come for
six
me.
six.
I'm
Ooh,
waiting for her to come for
oh
me.
you,
Cause
you
soon as she
got
come
love
for
for
me,
yourself.
hey,
Ooh,
hey, kid, look, don't nobody want no old monkey branch jumping, swinging vine. Forget your ass. Stay your old
boy,
Tarzan branch swinging ass on the tree you on.
nah, she's a
You swing on
freaking
this branch, you
caricature.
gonna fall and break your neck because this branch gonna break from under you.
Oh
You already got a
my,
parachute. Stop playing. You
she
don't got a
willing to take
parachute.
that
Stop
risk.
playing.
Nah, you get yeah. That's all right. You got a parachute and I got some scissors.
She don't care. She coming right back. She gonna find a way.
That's all right. You parachute right into that doggone
That's what I be saying. Like
rose
even
bush.
that, like she claims she with a man and all that stuff, and I'm like, bro, I would never have my girl. being like that. I was hearing her flirt. I was in her room when she was alive and recording people and stuff, just flirting with different men and stuff. I was like, man, if I ever caught my wife doing some stuff like that, dog, that'd be the last. I mean, I'll let her
Hey,
flirt for on her own. Then after that, like, what the
I'll
heck?
tell you this much. Hey, Kev, cousins, Alter, y'all better promise me if y'all ever see me messing with that heifer, y'all take me out to the woodshed and just put me on
Hey,
my
might
misery.
as
Just put
well.
me
What if
down
you
there,
gotta
cause
It's
go
I
meet
coming
might as
him?
well. I
soon.
probably got rabies.
What you talking about?
So just go on and put me down.
You got
I
one
ain't in
footy,
my
and she
right
gonna
mind no way. Just put me down.
Who you
she
talking
gonna
about?
say them right sweet
Oh
words
my
to you one
god.
day.
Nah, it ain't gonna never be
Next
the
minute,
right
you
sweet
coming back. I'm
words.
a
Words don't
narcissist
work
too.
on me.
I'm not.
Nope.
I don't know, Amir. I think she getting to you.
Contradictions.
Boy.
I'm sorry, but I'm allergic to contradiction.
Yeah,
Hey, you talking
okay.
about Tam? You talking about Tam Tam?
I'm severely allergic
Yep,
to
Oh,
contradiction.
okay.
I'm
exactly.
severely allergic to it.
Okay. Yeah.
You hear me, cousin? Hey, cousin, I'm severely allergic to
He got to make
contradictions.
sure he didn't spit in the screen and stuff.
Hey, I'm talking
Uh
about
huh.
to the point like
Or spit the
shellfish.
screen.
Yeah,
Yup. No, worse than shellfish. Worse than
dude,
shellfish.
shellfish,
You can't even get
shellfish
an
with a
EpiPen to
peanut
get
butter
rid of
covering,
this.
with a
No, you
peanut
can't even
butter
get an
covering and some
EpiPen.
hemlock on the side. You allergic to that? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But let her
Man,
take that.
I'm
Everybody
trying to
want
hear your thoughts.
Whoa.
You don't want to hear my
Hey, I'm
thoughts,
trying to
No
hear
man.
your
diddy. No
thoughts on
diddy.
the
Pause. That's
It got real
the new
quiet.
one.
Well,
No Diddy.
well, now that it's quiet, I'm trying to hear your thoughts.
Nah, you
But
don't want my
let
thoughts,
me
man. I
stop.
told you I even take a map in there and with a string and some breadcrumbs, and I still get lost. That's not a good
We know
place.
I'm
what your
trying to
thoughts
see how you
is.
guys feel like
It
how
definitely
is
ain't
it that
what you thinking. You made me turn the
how
wrong
is it
thing
that
off.
Andrew is toxic to our community?
Yeah, yeah, yep. This and the thing is, and it made me I'll be realizing I see people on this app though. Them the ones that I just they entertainment, man. They dangerous at the same time. If you was to ever I see them in real life, 'cause them the ones that want to destroy you because they're destroyed in the inside. And so they the ones that go far left and far left people like it's far right that actually agree with some people. Like I'm a pure fan. They can never be wrong. So I understand that too. And some people just like they purely wrong because they hurt my feelings. And I don't even care that 1+1 = 2. But it hurts and it's wrong and it's destructive. So it's just people that just straight up, you know, they pick certain things. Well, at least what I learned with them. Oh, this is the reason why. This was one of the recent ones I heard. These are the people. The reason why the black community is so destroyed and destructive. And you're pushing people like that, and you support them. But then again, y'all the same one that supporting, like Stacey Red and Future. Oh, I just bumped this because I just, it's soothing to the, I mean, that's the lifestyle. I came from the hood and all that stuff. You think that's a good thing to push though? Yeah, I mean, so it's like we got to pick and choose our battles. Pick and choose what we want to say is so destructive to the community because anybody can say anything. You know what I'm saying? Going to the wrong school is destructing the community, destroying the black community. Anything we can come with. Silver big music, right? Yeah.
I
But
mean, listening, all that is still support. So no matter what
right,
it is for you, that's what it is.
Hey, but here's some.
CD.
But here's some. What do y'all think about this? Because if we go to it, right, we know that everything in a certain fashion can be destructive, right? If you too much. I mean, hell,
Working
water.
hasn't hurt anyone.
You
Yes,
need
it
water
has.
to live, but too much water, you up out of there, right? Like we sugar, right? We know that sugary foods and things like that, the foods that we eat are killing us. I'm sorry, unaliving us, Jesus.
Just
Right?
not the
We know
backup.
that, but do we go hard against it, or do we just accept it like, okay, it's part of life, we just gonna roll with it? But yet we will campaign and lobby against alcohol, for an example. Well, shit. If that's the case, a Twinkie is just as dangerous as alcohol.
True, true,
There's
true,
more
true.
people unalive from diabetes than they are of alcohol poisoning. or
True.
liver problems. Like if we really want to go there, you can lobby against cigarettes. Everybody hate that, but yet prohibition was cool. But so I think there's gonna always be a level of selective outrage, if that makes sense. Because
Yeah.
if that was the case, we would outrage everything. So I think people now have chosen to whatever affects them in their immediate life, oh, that's gonna be the outrage. And then that creates the hypocritical situations that we have. You know what I mean? Like nobody is tripping off, you know, violence, police violence and brutality. We all say it, we all look at it, we all talk shit about it, we all know it happens. But if it
Mm.
happens to our family, all of a sudden we marching. Why in the fuck you wasn't marching, you know what I mean, last week? Why you wasn't marching and campaigning and turned your whole platform and turned it into hate the blue and all this whole extra? Because it happened to your family and all of a sudden it hit home. But until that happens, we don't have outrage. You know what I mean? So I think this is why this is a good multi-layered subject. Because you could break it down so many different ways, man.
Man, oh yeah, it's gonna get deep for sure. That's what she said too. Make sure before nobody take it from me. No, don't take it from me.
No diddy.
No, no. I mean, you don't have to say that on that time. I don't
No,
think.
he was like, take that, take that, take that. No diddy.
Well, I guess you can put it that way.
That's what it was. What you mean?
uh, but yeah, I mean, I put all this stuff kind of in a way on in my. So I seen come on up, Silver. You seem like you got some interesting points. Come on up. I think I seen you before. Yeah, you followed me before. Come on up. I want to see what your take is on it. I'm gonna go ahead and invite you up. She said that
I
twerking is not
just
hurting the community. It's not. It is most definitely.
All right,
Especially when you
y'all.
see your
Don't
little
jump
daughters
on me.
doing it. Yeah, it's hurting a lot.
What's hurting is what I don't understand the comparison with Sexy Red. I'm looking for my headphones. I'm trying not to disturb my husband who's working. But yeah, I just don't get the comparison is all I'm saying. At
Well,
my
when
age, I'm
she telling people to do it
46.
raw,
Sorry.
she telling people to do it raw and all that stuff and calling stuff
Yeah,
gonorrhea
her
and all that other
music.
stuff.
Right. So fortunately, parents don't parent their children. Her music isn't for children, it's for adults. And telling, I could not be swayed by her. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's
Kevin
just
Samuels for
entertainment.
adults too, right?
I don't, I never listen to him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
right.
honest. I refuse to listen to him. But like, I listen to people that I want to listen to. Just like I watch a Robert De Niro film, I watch a Goodfellas, I watch gangster movies. That we understand that when the YT people make those types of movies, that it's just for entertainment, right? But when a black woman makes it, we forget that, oh, this is entertainment. I'm not gonna go do any of the things Sexy Red says because it's absurd. I don't even think she's serious. I think she's like a caricature. She's just a character.
But people
She's
think
not
she's
even
serious
real.
though.
Yeah, those people are idiots, but
They can't be
also,
idiots though. But it's a lot of people. We had to grow. We had to learn a lot of stuff that we getting taught is not right. Like, you can't call them
no,
idiots though. 'Cause
no. I think the only people we should be concerned, first of all, the people that are serious and believe her and would live that way, they were already doing that. Okay.
not.
Anybody that's going to be really doing anything that she says, they were already doing it. Someone like me who has a corporate job, runs a business, I literally am listening to Sexy Red on the way to Whole Foods. She's not swaying me. You
Oh,
see
you
what
a
I'm
fan?
saying?
That's what it is. I see what you're getting. Okay, I get it.
I'm not necessarily a fan because I'm from
I
the
see why you're
Northeast.
taking.
I like lyricism, so I don't consider her a lyricist. I just think she's a comedian. I just think she's funny, and I laugh at her sometimes.
All
Some of
right.
her
So
music is
since you support
stupid.
that, what about 'cause I see you're gonna you're gonna ride or die with her. What about
No,
Future
I'm
then?
not
Because
gonna
we
ride or
talking about a man
die.
now. Let's talk
I'm
about a
not.
man.
I don't
Future.
listen to men. I don't listen to men.
Okay.
I don't listen to them because I'm
Do
not.
you think
I
he's
don't
why?
destroying
find
it?
because I don't find misogyny and violence entertaining. Some people do. I just don't.
Uh, So okay. So when she well, okay, what about that girl say F and F Glorilla
Yeah,
F
some of her
F
stuff
F.
I can't. So just to
She saying F
clarify,
dude. Ain't that like misandrous a little bit?
no, it's not. Unless you are a FN. She's specifically talking about her FN. She didn't say all the men. She said she's free of hers, and all the and like my husband even thought it was funny because he don't identify as a FN.
Well, yeah, I guess if you don't identify as a hoe, then I guess you shouldn't be offended either. That's guess it's
Well,
relation.
sure, but I mean, either way, I don't listen to artists that I don't identify with. Like, I don't like their music. Like it's gross. Like
What
I
you
don't
like
listen
about
to
Sexy
them.
Red so much? Yeah.
Okay, so if you could let me finish my sentence, I didn't say I was a fan of all her music.
I said,
She has a couple of
I'm
songs.
listening to piece by piece of
She
what you're
has a
saying. I'm just
couple.
asking.
She has a couple of songs that I might listen to on my way to where I'm going.
Like what?
Right. So I don't typically listen to men because their music is misogynist. Like it really is. Like they have a serious disdain for
Cool.
women.
Yeah, we can dissect one at a time though. We get you on like me. I'm gonna ask you that question too. But I'm saying, what do you like about Sexy Red?
I don't like anything about her. I think she's funny.
You just
You
you
like that she's
said
so then you like
I
that she's
think
funny.
she's a comedian. I
So you think
think
she like so
she's
you like that
not
she's funny.
real.
You like that she's
you
funny.
said you.
I don't know. You're asking
What's
what I
so
like
funny
about her
about her?
music. What do
Yeah,
you
we kind of do
mean?
details over here. We just don't leave us
So
hanging off the cliff.
explaining sense of humor is like not really a thing I think
So
anybody
she's
should
just
be
funny.
doing.
Anybody can be funny.
If you don't think it's funny, then you just don't think it's funny, and that's okay.
What is funny? It used to be
If
something funny about that person.
I ain't doing that. Like if you
Oh
don't
my
think
gosh, because I got
like
you. Okay, cool.
if you
So
didn't
what?
get me,
So
it's
why
just
don't you like
oh
men?
my god, I can't
Men
even
music.
finish a sentence.
Yeah, because you
See,
not you.
I knew that when you brought me up, y'all was gonna jump down my throat,
No,
and
ain't
that's
no
why I
jumping. It's
wasn't
just me
sure.
asking you
I didn't
questions.
even think I wanted to because I
You
was
can't.
like, I'm having a
I'm just
good
asking
day.
questions. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just go. I just try to get straight to the point. If you stuttering or get or whatever, like oh, I don't know, and you're just doing that, so
I
I
don't
see. I go to the
stutter.
next question.
No, I wasn't stuttering. I just couldn't finish a sentence because
Okay,
you kept
cool. Yeah,
cutting
you
me
took
off.
that out of that. What about the men? Why don't you like men music?
I don't listen to most men because, as I already stated, the majority of it is either hyper violent or very misogynistic.
Okay,
And
give me a detail of what is misogynist and hyperviolent.
so you want me to like go Google the definition for you?
No,
No, not what
go
it
see what
is.
it
What
is.
about what music that you listen to make it misogynistic or hyperviolent?
I can't
Mhm.
even name it. I seriously don't listen to most men. I can't even name one as an example because I really don't listen to them. If I turn on
Little Wayne.
Spotify,
Little Wayne. How do you feel about Little Wayne?
um, in back in the day in like the 90s, I was a young woman. I probably listened to some of his music. I don't even, does he still make music?
I don't know. He just asked about him
Oh,
in
I
I
don't know.
don't
general.
I was just
either.
trying to
He
provide
just
an
asked about him in
example. Like
general.
I understood. Yeah, I was just trying to provide. All right, how do you feel about Andrew Tate?
I don't know who that is.
You listen to music and don't know why you listen to it. That's crazy.
Andrew
No,
Tate is a
I. That's not
musician.
music. No, he's not. That's right. How do you feel about Will Smith?
Um, I, he seems cool. I've been meaning to read his book.
All right, that's
I
dope.
have no
That's
beef
dope.
with Will Smith.
You
All right, what
surprised?
about
He seems very
Denzel
insightful.
Washington?
Okay, so now we're talking about actors. I have no beef with no actors unless they
My
got
bad.
like
Look, my bad, fam. I'm trying to think of
okay, I
what do you
just
feel
don't
about
listen to
Drake?
like for
I'm
okay,
trying to stick to the
here's
people
one.
she knows. She can't even answer
Well,
that.
because I
That's the crazy
really,
part.
so like 7 years ago, this one person did a challenge and they were like, if like listen to music and if it's misogynistic, like try to like not listen to any misogynistic music. And I was like, man, that should be
What is
easy.
that?
Hold on. And I struggle. And so, like, everything that I listened to, I found that there was like lines in there where they were talking about women, like, as a whole, as being like trash or hoes or easy to abuse, like people that they just use and throw away. Biggie talked a lot about violence against women. Like, he talked about physically harming women in his music a lot. So,
Sexy Red did it too.
Wait, can I
he
do
Okay.
it?
talks.
Can I do it?
Okay, I'm not gonna explain what misogyny is to y'all, but when you have
I mean,
time
she
and
said the
feel
exact
like
same
it,
thing. She be saying something about hoes and all
I
the stuff you
said I
just said.
only like a couple of her songs. I don't listen to misogynist shit. Like I
But you
don't.
taking up for her. That's
I
she.
wasn't taking up for her specifically. You were comparing her
Mm, mm, mm.
specifically to
Well,
like
you're not ready
things
for
that
this. I can
harm the
tell you're not ready
community.
for.
Like you were
You know.
comparing her to sugar and alcohol.
Yeah, but it just seems the way that you're speaking of the men is women do the same exact thing towards
They
women.
don't.
Well,
Men
well,
are
see,
not
okay,
being
so
oppressed by women.
okay,
Men
no,
have
But
never
neither
been
one of
oppressed
them.
by
Wait,
women.
hold on. So neither one of them are being oppressed by each other. Okay,
That's
everybody.
not true.
Many of them choose their.
So then we're just going to disagree.
That's
Because
fine.
but you can't even give a reason why why they not or isn't. You just talking.
that's
All
not
I'm
true.
saying,
I gave you a reason you don't like it.
well, all I'm
I never
saying
said I
is
didn't like it though. But I'm saying if the
I
same
said I
thing
don't
happened on the
listen
other
to
end, then you
artists.
can't even explain it. You got an excuse for when she do it, and then
That's
when it
not
comes on the other
true.
end, it's just that.
No,
yeah,
you're
that's the
not listening to
disingenuous
me. I
aspect
said
of
I
it.
don't listen to artists that
Okay.
use misogyny in their lyrics. I
And
don't.
Sexy Red do it too.
She does not use misogyny in her lyrics. She's not
She
anti-woman.
said something about she talked down on women too. I heard a few songs,
Well, I never
especially if
heard
it's a
that
woman she don't like.
song.
But Kev, if people are deaf to certain things, it just is what it is. You can't make
Sir, I'm 46-year-old. Do you
you
think
can't
I
make
listen to
them.
all her music? Like, I don't know her whole discography.
Yeah, you can't
But
make them.
oh
You can't
my
make them do it because if they're one sided thinking, it's not gonna work. If
You
you
yeah.
realize
just say,
you said that misogyny doesn't even exist. You said women
You
are not
can't
have
make
not been
this shit
oppressed.
up.
so look, I'm just gonna say this real fast, and
You said women
y'all
have
can.
not been oppressed, so I'm not the one-sided one.
Okay, so what? Okay, what I'm saying is when it comes to you're saying that women are oppressed by men as a whole, that would be a lie. Okay, so then next, that's not one sided, that's just stating what a fact is. What you're saying is men are misogynistic, period. Their music is misogynistic, period. But women have no signs of misogynistic or misandrous in any kind of way of their speaking. So that is very disingenuous what you're saying, and you can't explain how you believe that way. So that is why it makes it come off as like hard to take in because of how you're saying that. You completely have sat there and
I
said
just never said that though.
you did absolutely say that.
I
You
didn't
said that
say all
men are
men make
you
misogynistic
said
music.
men, okay? You said men are make misogynist music, misogynistic and violent music. Women are just funny to you. So when they talk
I
down
didn't
about
say those
so
things. You're
listen,
twisting my
when they
words.
talk when I'm not twisting anything, you said women are funny
You
to you.
are.
Is that not what you said? I mean, am I
That is
lying? Did
not
you
what
just
I
say
said.
that
If
she
I
was
can finish
funny?
a sentence, I'll
Well,
reiterate
I'm
what
gonna
I
finish
said.
my sentence first.
Okay, go ahead.
So you said that women, you listen to women because they're not misogynist, but you don't listen to the men because they're misogynist and they're violent. Women make music that are violent, misogynistic, and misandrous, but you said you listen to women. So where in that point am I lying?
So am I allowed to talk now?
Absolutely. That's why
Okay. So I said that I don't listen to most men because a lot of their music is a misogynistic. So I can't really think of very many men. All right. I didn't say all men are misogynistic. And also said that, like, I specifically was like, the reason why I don't listen to these artists is I struggle to find music by men that didn't have misogyny in it. That does not mean all men are misogynistic. Yes, misogyny exists, patriarchy exists. So women as a whole are oppressed. Men have never, in the history of recorded history that we're aware of, been oppressed by women ever anywhere. So I don't support that. And also, and the only reason I said what I said in the comments about Sexy Red
You
was
date
because they
women?
were comparing her to sugar and alcohol. And I just said that's just an odd comparison because it's not an apples to apples comparison. It doesn't really make sense. There are things that harm us as a community, as Black people. And Sexy Red's not one of them. Twerking never hurt anybody. I do believe in safe sex. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, you guys are raising your children and not allowing them to listen to people who make music for adults.
Could I
yeah.
interject real
Can I
quick?
just say that even for adults, that's absurd to listen to. But anyway, go
All
off.
right. Can I just say this
I
real quick?
mean, if
I've
you
just been
watch
listening.
porn or gangster movies, if you've ever
All
watched
of it's not
any
good.
kind of
All of it ain't
have you
good.
ever watched a movie about
Right.
Italian mafia?
All of it's
Have
terrible.
you ever watched a movie about mobsters?
All of
Like
it's terrible.
y'all,
It's
the
all bad.
self-righteousness don't help us.
It's not self-righteous. It's fact.
Listen.
You said it's for adults. I'm saying for adults, even it's not good. It's not
As
good
an
for
Right.
us to
adult,
listen
do
to.
you not have a choice to listen to what you want to listen to? What is
What that
ridiculous about an
what that got to
adult
do
doing
with
what
being
they
right
want
or
to do?
wrong?
Right. It has nothing to do with
Hey,
right.
hold
What
on, real
makes it
quick.
wrong if you're an adult?
Could I just say something real quick
Mhm.
because I was the one that made the comparison,
Okay.
and the comparison wasn't comparing Sexy Red to Sugar. The comparison was what we were talking about. I don't know if you heard it before, so let me clarify.
Uh-huh.
What we were talking about is that we have selective outrage because we put categories and we decide which one affects us most, right? So sugar is one of those things where nobody is sitting up here boycotting sugar. Nobody's over here talking about but let your child or somebody that you love die from something that is induced by sugar. All of a sudden, it's outraged, and now they are activists. Now, because it hit home, right? So what we do is the same thing with music, and then Sexy Red came up in that. You get what I mean? But it wasn't necessarily trying to be a direct correlation. But let me just address this. For one, we all know, and I think that everybody should on the panel, like, concede this, that most rap music is misogynist. Let's just keep it out there. I mean, come on, man. That's all it is bragging. It's being more macho. It's rah-rah. That's what the fucking medium is. That it has evolved to that. Who had the most money? Who got the most bitches? Excuse my language. Blah, blah, blah. We know what we're talking about. I don't think that that should ever be a discussion of where we got to say, what do you mean? We know that that's misogyny. However, I don't think what you really understand, though, is that these women who are now using their sexuality to make it in that industry, they're only doing that because that is the only pocket that a woman has in that industry, which just by that very fact makes it misogynistic when they do that type of music too. Now, maybe that's an angle that you
No.
really trip. Yes, listen, because you are catering to those same men, right? That you when you cater to that same men, don't you support that
So if
man's
you
interest?
ever listen to like Cardi
Oh,
B, you will see that her audience is really mostly women. She's not really catering to men. I think the
listen,
difference
hold on.
that like
No, no,
messes
no, no, no,
everybody
no.
up is
Okay,
consent.
let
Like
me.
the issue is consent, right?
But hold
Like
on,
so
hold on, hold
when
on, hold
well, I was
on.
trying
I
to
get you. I get
okay,
you.
go ahead.
But what I'm saying is, when Cardi B is not signed to a woman. Cardi B, the people that's putting Cardi B out, that's paying her shit, that's giving her checks, are men who say that we know that she can get to this. So basically, it's almost like the PIMP game.
No.
I'm telling you this because I was in
No.
the industry. I'm telling you from what I know, not what I heard. Just hear me out.
No, I understand what you're
So
saying.
what
Like
I'm saying, okay. So I'm saying
I
is
heard everything
in
you
a
said.
way, but I'm saying in a way, right? If you really want to turn it on its axis, you could say, well, damn, you know what? That's very, that's kind of playing into that same patriarchy, same, you know what I mean? It's playing into their hands because that's what they're using as a tool to make more money. They are using them the same way that they use the dudes. Okay. But here's the other
So are
part
the
of it.
men also being PIMPED?
Yes.
Oh,
And that's the
okay.
point.
So then what you're
So
saying is
so
it's so like that doesn't make sense.
I'm saying it's all the
If the
same.
men are
That's what I'm
also
saying.
getting the
There is
same
no difference.
thing,
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. My point is,
okay, I'll wait.
when you try to when you say, well, the men music
No,
is this and the women music is that. No, but guess what? They have just realized we package it differently, we put it out differently, so that you will think that. But the reality is, it's all coming from the same think tank, and it's all coming from the same motive. That's what I was trying to say. Not saying that, but to your point, right? We all listen to things because of what it might have a nice beat. She may not even like what Sexy Red says. Maybe the beat and that particular melody, and in the morning it gets her going. That's why I like it. And then when we sit up here and say, well, why? I don't know. I like the song. I don't really fuck with her, but I like the song. Like there's a lot of things that we do. We listen to that, right? But so I don't know if that should be, under a magnifying glass either. Well, one last thing I would say is that the part of it that damages the community, because you made the statement, the only pushback that I have for you is really about the actual damage to the community, and that is because we can say that, yeah, it's not for kids. We can say that it's only for adults. But the reality is it's being pushed to kids. The reality is we all know that the kids are consuming this. The reality is that we know that a lot of parents aren't diligent in their homes. You know what I'm saying? So we do know that this happens, right? We know the reason why it shouldn't be that way, but it is that way. And that being said, when you have impressionable children listening to Sexy Red, That is a problem. And I say it's the same with the guys. I'm not telling you that it's just her and that the goose is okay. No, what I'm saying is, and what we've been saying is that all of this shit is detrimental to the community in one way or another, right? Because we as a community have a certain kindred spirit to our music, unlike other communities that I see. If you look at the culture and how we, absorb what we do, and especially with hip hop, because now it's not only about, oh, it used to be entertainment. No, now they are putting it out as if it is the lifestyle that you have to do or you ain't shit. Like they're marketing it as if you have to live like this. Like this is it's not. It used to be narrative. It used to be, telling stories and just talking shit and being lyrical and all of that, right? When I was in it, that's what we did. But then it started to become where you got to be authentic. You got to be real. You got to actually go out here. If you talking about violence, but you ain't out here in the street putting in work, you ain't nothing. What you mean? Like that, you know what I mean? And so now it has become this. So when these rappers are now saying stuff, these kids is doing it. They're taking it to heart. And I think that's the part where it has gotten to where it is a detriment. Does that make sense?
So, honestly, you said a lot of things, and I wanted to respond to the things you said before, but I kind of lost track.
Look,
And no, it
cuz
doesn't. It
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
we
make.
What up,
beating
man?
a dead horse. We beating a dead
So,
horse.
great. I can't speak again.
I
Let me know when I
literally
can
just
talk.
nah, honestly, I'm sorry, is making no point from your comment that you just made in the comment section. You just said that nobody is ever a victim but women.
I literally
That
didn't
is
say that. Read directly what I said. You
okay.
you can scroll up and read
Okay. Yeah,
because
yeah,
y'all
I
just like
can.
to make stuff up.
I said I said silver
And I really wanted to respond to
believe
cousin
I said silver believe women are victims. Then you said, of course. I
Does that did
responded
I
to
say
you.
only women are
Wait,
victims?
wait, wait, wait. I said
Okay.
everyone is a victim at some point, not just women. And what
Uh-huh.
did you say? You said nope.
Okay.
So that
Oh,
means
damn.
that
Okay.
only women
That doesn't
are
mean that.
victims.
That doesn't mean
It
that.
Oh, I want to know what it
how?
means. What do
Okay,
you
It
mean?
okay.
doesn't mean that. Are you going to say white men are victims?
No, what do you mean though? What does it mean though?
Yes,
Just like, wait, wait, let her
Really?
stay
everybody.
Who are
there.
white men victims
Daryl,
of?
let her wait, let her stay there and ask her what she meant by no.
I really wanted to talk to
No, but yeah,
Daenerys,
but what you
cousin, I
meant by
mean.
no? What did you mean by no though?
I just said it. I just literally said it. Y'all
You
just
just
want to argue with me
you
and won't
said
let
white
me
men are
respond to
not.
what cousin said. And he said a
You never
lot of
answered
shit.
me.
I said, you cannot name a time when white men have been victims of who people who are not white men. So you
What?
can't. So to say
Oh my
everybody's been a
God.
victim at some
That's
point
crazy.
is literally incorrect.
White men never been a victim of something?
Oh my God. Okay, go pro white men. I don't care.
I'm
Like
not.
whatever.
I'm just
What
going by
the?
your
Go
point.
white men. Go white men.
This
I
the
don't
Oh yeah.
extreme
care.
stuff
Okay,
I
so we're
be
not
talking
going by
about.
your point. Okay, got it. All right, next.
Let,
Go ahead.
let's
Go ahead.
let,
Go
let,
ahead.
let's let's go. Let's just be
Go
pro
ahead.
white men now. White man power or whatever. But
All
to
right,
what
so go
cousin,
back. You can go ahead and respond to because
thank
you
you.
the
Because
biggest
like I don't
deflector.
understand why I'm not like why'd you ask me to come up here if you don't want me to say shit? If I'm just
I
gonna be
thought
lectured,
you'd
I
be able
don't
to
need to
listen,
be
but I guess you
lectured.
just one of them talkers that just cry on here all day and don't. And is you dating a man that you're supposed to be so
Do
called
you
scared of
see a
men?
man in my picture?
I can't see
A
it. I
misogynistic
can't see
man.
that little picture. I can't see that little picture.
Okay. So
He's
to
scared of men
what
too. If that's a man up there, I don't know what that man.
wait, are we attacking my husband now? Is that what
No,
we're doing?
I'm
No,
asking you a
no, ma'am.
question.
No, no, we're not, bro.
Is he?
Hey,
Can you see
no.
him
Is
physically,
he? I'm
Deja?
saying, is he as scared of men as you are?
Why would he be scared of men? That doesn't
Okay,
make
I'm just
sense.
wondering though, because you not scared. I guess you're not scared of him because
I don't
somehow
want to
man is
talk
a.
about my husband because I don't need to give y'all fuel to attack
Dang, do
me.
you don't listen though? But whatever, you can go
No, but
ahead.
let's not
Ask
get
the
personal. Hey, look, let's not get personal. Like it's cool to jest to each other, but hey, look, let's just not get personal. You
All
know?
right, hey, I got you, brother. I got you, bro. Let me go ahead and talk. You can talk to cousin.
Thank you. So what you were saying, cousin, and I'm sorry if I can't address all the things you said. I really I didn't write it down, so I didn't remember all of it. But what you were talking about as far as like women in the industry who are choosing to use their sexuality for profit, I think the difference is consent here. In the past, women their sexuality was used for the profit of companies like beer commercials and stuff like that. They would be the background girls in men's rap videos. And they would use beautiful women to like get their music popular in videos, album cover. Ice-T is a perfect example of using his baby mom on his cover. She's a stunning woman, so people want to see her. They'll go and buy the album. But when women started taking back that and saying, I'm going to profit off of my sexuality, then it's a problem. Now, if your argument is that we should just get rid of rap music altogether because it is just inherently a problem, then you know what? I could say that's an unbiased opinion. A lot of people don't like rap music. My dad hates it. He's like, it's all evil. All of it is bad. And I'm just like, you know what? A lot of it really is bad. I can't even get mad at you for coming to that conclusion. As far as like why I like some of Sexy Red's songs, just like I think she's like not even a good rapper. I just think some of her shit is funny. Like the one that she just put out, that Get It Sexy, it's literally a song for dancing. I think it's funny. I shouldn't have to explain why I think it's funny. We don't all have
What?
the same sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? So that's fine. You know what I
Say
mean?
one word that was funny about it.
No, I'm not, because that's crazy. Like, please, if you understand humor, you understand that if you have to explain it, it's not funny.
All right,
Anytime you
now
explain
I'm
humor, it's not
curious.
funny.
Somebody at least sell a joke or
Go listen
something.
to that song, Get It Sexy. I just thought it was freaking hilarious. Like her
How did you
dancing in
feel
a
about
circle,
Rick
her
and Morty?
lyrics were funny, they were clever. You know what I'm saying? She's not typically clever. She's just not typically
All right.
clever. She's not that smart
I think
typically.
Future said some funny stuff too.
Okay. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. I don't listen to him, so I would
Then
never
how do you
know.
know he misogynist if you don't listen to him?
Because every time my husband has played something with him or that other
So you
guy,
did
the
listen to
other
She
him.
has
guy,
listened to him.
no, I don't listen to him. If I'm in the car, my
You
husband's
did
controlling the
listen to
radio.
him.
I don't listen. I can't tell you a single line of one of
Then
Future's
how did you
Then
hear
how
songs.
your
did you
husband
just
listening to him and know that he's
So, okay,
misogynistic?
I'm gonna finish a
crazy?
sentence
That's crazy.
if you let me. I've
You been
this
finished. It's
I've
a
not on my,
conversation.
I've never on my own put his music on. I wouldn't be able to tell you a title. I don't know a verse from a Future song.
What makes him misogynistic?
If you so Google the word misogyny and then
What
listen to
makes
his
No,
lyrics.
him?
from
I
your
don't care about
opinion, what
it.
makes him
I
misogynist? We
don't,
know what
because
that
he is
means.
a misogynist based on the Google definition of misogyny. I've heard him
Out
speak
of
And
about
what
wait,
did
wait,
he
wait,
women.
wait.
say?
I've heard him speak about women in a very like
So you
ugly,
have
Now
heard
you
him
negative
heard
speak.
way
it nice. So what did you hear?
as things that are disposable to him.
What you hear?
So I mean, it is what it is. If women
Let's
are
just
disposable to you and you talk about it in your lyrics,
What
then
lyric said that?
did I not say I don't remember his lyrics because I don't think about him?
okay. So it's look, it's disingenuous as hell.
Right.
So I don't even.
No, it's just circular. I don't give a shit about that guy or most of these male
So,
rappers.
Yep.
oh,
All men are misogynistic. It's pointless. That's cool.
oh.
But anyway,
Hmm?
cousin, to your point, I
What is
understand
this
some of
one?
the things you're saying. I understand some of the things you're saying. I just think that unless you're going to say we need to completely get rid of all rap music, I don't see the point, especially the violent stuff where like that drill music where you're like naming out people that were unalived by these rappers and stuff, like unless you're saying get rid of all of it, and especially that, I
I
don't really
just
see the
killed
point in
my
singling
ex.
out women.
Not a great idea. I'm sorry, I'm not.
See how you think that's funny and I don't? Imagine trying to explain that.
Yeah,
It was a woman that did it
the
though.
lyrics wasn't
It
funny.
doesn't
My
matter
my
if it's a
action
woman
was
that did
funny.
it. Do you
No,
think I like
you
every
don't get to
woman?
say what anything is because you have sat there and been so disingenuous as hell. It's
How do
ridiculous.
you know
So
whether I'm genuine or
you
not?
just
You
was
can't
sitting
live in
here
my
being
head.
very. We're not in your
Y'all
head. It's off
overuse
of
the
words,
word
sweetheart. It's off
disingenuous.
of your words, baby. It's off your words.
It
It's
ain't
not
off
about
my
anything in
words.
your
It's
mind.
off
It's
your
exactly
reinterpretation,
everything
your
that you have said
reimagining.
is disingenuous. You have sat here and
Look,
said, "I've never
I
heard
don't
anything."
tap dance for
You
male
said here, "I never
approval.
heard anything
I
about
don't
this
tap
man."
dance
Yet
for
you
male
know what that his.
approval. That's what
You
you're
lie
doing.
though. You making it up.
I definitely don't lie.
You
Because
absolutely
you
did
don't
in
live
one
in my
sentence.
head to tell me that
I'm not in
anything
your
I
head,
said
baby.
was
I'm in your
not
words.
genuine.
I'm in your words. What the
Oh my
heck?
God.
That's
Tap
wow. Girl, go
dancing
wake
for
your
male
husband
approval is pathtic. That
up.
shit
You
is
know, you know what? You
pathetic.
know what's
You're a
pathetic is
danger
that
to women.
you're a
You're
danger
more
to
dangerous.
yourself. No, you're a danger to yourself because you have the right to sit here
You're
and
more dangerous than these
after I
men.
sat here and went off of your words, you're a danger to men and women because you make women think that all men are dangerous. You're the problem. So that's what you're not gonna do. I went off of what you said. So you will not sit here and make it seem like I'm on men's side. I'm going off your words. So do not do me on that.
Thank you.
What's good, Kev? What's up, Mir? How you doing, cousin?
Yeah, Mr. P
How
in
you
the
doing,
building.
Alter?
And let's keep going like
What's
nothing
up, Brent?
happened. Let's go.
Hey, I just gotta say, my life just dramatically changed because of Silver.
Mm,
She pointed out that all that stuff that I had experienced in my life that was negative and all that, I wasn't a victim in any of it. I can't be.
no. Wow.
So my life just got a whole lot better.
It makes sense to drop.
I just wanted to thank her because
That
now
wasn't really
I
trauma.
realize that I actually haven't been victim to anything. Like when I got ran over by a truck and was put in a hospital for 2 years, I wasn't a victim.
Dang.
Right.
Oh,
You
she
know,
did say right. I remember what she right.
I
when I
think she
got
was
That's
talking
why
about
I
jumped and
had
she
was
was
to
talking
treated
about
ask her
differently,
oppression.
that
I wasn't a
question.
victim.
I think she was talking about oppression though. Like we we
We
we
know
don't
what she talking about though, but
we don't need to keep punching down like that. We know what she meant on that. Let's not come on
I
now.
was just trying to be more funny than
I
anything.
know, I know. I'm
Because
talking.
no,
I
but it
know.
ain't
it's
that.
so
It's just some
absurd.
people need to be observant of what they say though, because it is people that's like that. And then
Yeah,
also another person had a right to feel a certain way if somebody's speaking on saying that you're not a, because they do the exact same thing on both ends. So you
you know
trying
what
to
I
say
think.
I didn't, you know what I'm saying? But then again, we know that they,
You know
some
what I
people
think.
really just take it that way.
Her issue was that she didn't understand the context of the whole thing. That she
And
was
she is.
basically explaining exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah, she
Like
is.
you know what I mean. We were talking about selective biases in far as selective outrages, right? And so when she came in, she just saw one, like we were trying to talk about one person, and that artist was just one example. You know what I mean? It wasn't like nobody was sitting up here like, oh, Sexy Red is the decline of music. Like, no, we were just saying that that's one of the fucking problems. Like, you know what I mean? It was, and they're gonna, and like what I was saying earlier, Kev, if you are a fan of somebody, or if you feel like you see them in a certain light, you were gonna defend that shit
Exactly.
regardless of the point. So, that was just a real time, demonstration. That's all it was.
Exactly.
But the thing is that she sat here and said that, oh, all men music is misogynistic, violent, and dangerous,
She did
correct?
say most. I'll give her that she said most, but she full of ish though. I give
Okay,
her
she
that for
said
sure.
most. She said most music because she don't listen to it.
Right.
But then when let's think about most female artists that she said, that she listened to. Do you know how many songs Sexy Red has that literally talks about, not I'm not even gonna go to how she literally degrade women herself by saying it's okay to be a 304. It's okay to just have random intercourse. I just popped the baby out and I'm still going. It's so degrading to women to the point where, how can you sit there and say you listen to a song
Mm.
and it's not misogynistic?
It's just funny.
So, right. So then you turn around and say that, okay, nobody is a victim besides women. Nobody on this earth is a victim besides women. So that right there just let you know she is somebody that you can't talk to.
Absolutely
Those
not.
type of people you
That's
will
scary.
never be able to talk to, reason with, no matter what you say. So you wasting your breath. That's why when I asked her those questions, I knew what I needed to know in 2 seconds. Just don't talk to her. Like, you literally is going to waste your breath. And I land.
No, I ain't waste our breath. I mean, it's people that saying this stuff, all that stuff. Like I said, some people just got to be examples of what's going on in this world, and I mean, and it's just like it kind of prove a lot of stuff that we talk about anyway.
I'm not gonna lie,
So
man.
people take
So
the time to you know come on here and dang, it was something I was about to say. Dang, I got threw up a little bit. I think. Well, that's the risk, right? We know it's the risk when you on here that anything can happen, or you can get perceived a certain way, and we all here to be some example. So it ain't no really no. I mean, everybody got the option to get off this app too. So when people take that risk, even if I brung her up, she took the risk of accepting it. So, it is what it is. So we can't feel bad because somebody just like the feeling bad for the people that sat there and called in with Kevin Samuels and stuff. You wanted to come up here, ain't nobody forced you to press that button. So,
You know, you was smoking in the comments, so go ahead and finish your smoking in
right.
freaking.
I mean, typically I don't like to feed into that. Like De Niro, he was spot on, with his line of questioning. Like I saw it right off the bat. But I was feeling a little bit spicy
I feel
today.
like
So
some
I was hoping
people,
she was gonna hang out so that I could
yeah,
just let her keep digging that hole she was in, because I'll supply shovels all day long if someone wants to put themselves in a hole. And I
yeah.
had the energy today, but she was gone before I could speak. So
There's some people I try though with, like a lot of people do that. I ask a bunch of questions just so people can see or understand, and we probably both understand of what they might be saying and stuff. But it's just start off with questions, and answering it. And sometimes you like, dang, you know what? I didn't look at it that way. All the time I've been voicing these things and not understanding why I'm voicing it. Just like when we was little kids, or I know at least with me, I was singing songs and saying sayings and not really know what that saying is meaning. You know what I'm saying? Until I got older, I'm like, oh, dang, that's what that means. Have your cake and eat it too. And, little stuff that we just keep, we think we know what it is, but we just keep saying it because we got taught it, or just like, for example, right? That's the reason why I had her up here. She can't bring in detail of what is misogyny. She said go to the definition, but it's obviously that somebody told her that he that way and she rocking with it. You know what I'm saying? When people like I think we was talking about that last night this morning, right? When I was live. About what people just, like with schools and stuff, we run away with things without questioning it. But as an adult, sometimes you got to start questioning things and realize, like, okay, is this really something that I should have been? The things that I taught, is it truth, or is it just somebody just told me this, or it would really make sense? Because that's what brainwashing come with. A lot of stuff we have to unlearn some things. That's just what it is. That's a lot of stuff, to make it fit best for our lifestyles. That's gonna help uplift us or something. I mean, because I know everybody got lifestyles, but it ain't really uplifting. Some of them is making them worse, but they don't understand why they going for the worst too either. They like, hey, I don't know, it gotta be the other person because I got an addiction to this or something like that. But it really just be self. But I don't know, stuff like
hey
that.
Kev,
Yeah,
I have a question for you, Kev.
yeah.
So we all kind of understand what the term selective outrage means, and that's a term that wears many masks. It can come in all kinds of different shapes and forms and everything.
Hmm.
To me, it's a mindset
Yeah.
that people live in. What what do you think would be the opposite mindset for someone to live in? That what would be the opposite mindset of selective outrage? And before you answer, my idea of the opposite mindset to selective
Careless.
outrage is if you don't mind, it doesn't matter. And
Uh,
because you're with the selective outrage is like you're deciding to be upset,
mhm.
and then with the phrase if you don't mind, it doesn't matter, you're deciding to not let it affect you. So what do you think is the opposite mindset, and how do people get to that?
I think it's like carelessness too. I would say because everybody got some form of fear, and if it go against like, and the thing is, a lot of times we kind of connected to our lifestyle and stuff. Dang, this taking away from my wants. This can't be right. It don't feel right because it's taking away my happiness that I chose to be happiness or something like this. So I'm about to make an outrage about that. Or this taking away from my mistakes that I made in life. So I need something to support it. You know what I'm saying? Rather than push back and tell me what I did was wrong. I think yeah, the opposite of it is just being careless. Like I don't care. I mean, I don't know. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. You know, it is what it is. I guess I don't know. Maybe you saying the opposite of.
So
I
how
Hey,
do you
mean,
you
feel
know what
about
I
Tansy Jr.?
can we elaborate that, or was that just to Kev?
what's up?
That was
Hey,
to
hey,
everybody as far as I was concerned.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
I was
Kev.
kind of hoping that we could all kind of expand on it so that people listening get a different idea on how to have their mindset. so that if they
I
catch
would
themselves in
say
selective rage, they have another outlet.
I would say
Uh,
that
I was
instead
trying
of
to get in.
selective outrage, we should have necessary outrage.
I was trying to
That
get in
that
earlier.
go ahead, go ahead. I'll go after you.
No, I was trying to get in earlier when Tansy Jr. was up here. I met her first, and I met her first in Purdy's live,
Yeah,
and
I heard
she
you
ain't
talk about
changed a bit. Yeah. So the other day, hashtag owe me. I don't know what he owe me, but he owe me because he come paging me to come up into the mod is live, and I'm like, I ain't thinking nothing of it. I'm like, me and hashtag always do stuff together. I roll up into his live, and him. I mean, her and Passport Bro in there was in there going at it. And I'm sitting there looking at hashtag like, what the hell you done called me up into? But she don't like Bert. So you bring Bert in here, she just disappears. Bert's like her
it.
raid.
Go.
Yep. Bert's like raid to her.
And go out there.
All right, but back to what Cousins was saying with the necessary outrage. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I was trying to catch up.
Oh no, you good, you good. But I was gonna say I think necessary outrage is what is the opposite to that, or not even necessarily opposite, but like I would say the more proactive thing for our lives. Because the reality is, if we really look at the things that we should have rage about, those are the things that affect you, right? And this world is a huge place. Everything don't affect you. So if it don't apply, let it fly. And if it does, and it warrants outrage, then you give it that proper outrage. But if it doesn't, then set your ass up. And I think that's our problem. We want to speak on everything. And then it's, we want to pick and choose our battles. We ain't got nothing to do with us. You know what I mean? And I think if we would just stick to the things that affect us. Now, if you want a cause that you feel passionate about and you are pushing that passion and you want to bring awareness to fucking bamboo rainforest because you love panda bears, whatever, do that. But like this outrage and how we set up and we start basically repeating and parroting the bullshit rhetoric because we heard the new saying on TikTok and now we part of the movement and we outrage and we hate this and yeah. And I'm like, yo, and that's what I was just talking about, that one thing about misogyny. When I was trying to explain to her that if you say that you don't listen to rap music for men because it's misogynist, okay, I would agree with that. Okay, I think that anybody in their right mind, we know rap music is misogynist. It is. Okay, cool. There's some of people that don't really get in down that way, but for the most part, that's what it is. Cool.
I disagree, but I'll let you finish.
But come on now, all it is bragging about what you're gonna do, who you are, how bad you are. That's misogynist at the
Summertime,
core.
summertime is
Like
misogynist.
no,
I
no,
mean,
no.
there's a
Like
lot of.
I
I'm
said
saying
there's
there's a lot of.
some. I said there
Okay,
was
okay,
some
I got you.
artists
I
that
got you.
didn't get down like that, but I mean, for the most part, like in those. But I'm saying, and back in the day though, that didn't count because we had a variety. You talking about '90s now? I don't know. Let's not. We know when we came up, it was a variety. But right now, it's pretty much about getting whatever. But my
But
point
at the
is,
same time, but at the
if
same
it's a
time, cause
woman, but if it's a
but don't
woman
let.
though, huh?
But at the same time though, cause I mean, I agree with you. But at the same time, who beating down the rapper's door to be in their videos?
But
I
see,
mean,
that's what I'm saying, right?
it's kind of hard to try to say that that these men are being misogynistic when these women are turning around and sexualizing themselves. It's like you can't have it both ways, and that's what the problem is. It's like they're trying to have it both ways. I want to go out here and sexualize myself, but then I don't want you to be misogynistic while I'm sexualizing myself.
Well, see, but here's the thing, though, right? I think one thing that we have to do as men, and I speak to men because this is one of the things. It's like we have to understand not to, like we're trying to justify it or dismiss it by saying that. I can say to you right now, yes, the music is misogynist. Period. Full stop. I don't need to give you an explanation about it. We don't need to sit up here and justify it. Nothing. Now it's another issue when you say what you just said. Yes, that's true too. See what I'm saying? So now you have a woman, but that doesn't mean that we have to now say it's hard to say that it's misogynist. No, it's not. It's easy to say it's misogynist because it is. But if you want to complain about that as a woman, right? Now we're getting somewhere. Now, okay, if you want to complain that they're misogynist, which it is, then why are you supporting it? See, now that's a whole different conversation. You see what I'm saying? But I think a lot of times what we do is we just try to dismiss the misogyny because they support it. When we can acknowledge both is what I'm saying. But and my whole point is that to a woman's perspective, I think somebody said it earlier, is that the difference is that if I'm a video vixen as a woman and I'm getting exploited by you for my sexuality, that's one thing. But now, if I do it myself and I'm controlling my own bag, you're going to exploit me anyway. Now it is called empowerment because the control is now her control instead of yours.
I
Now,
can't exploit you
that,
if you don't participate. That's the part
but what I'm
it's like
saying
a
is,
double-edged sword. You're trying to say that because how do I exploit you anyway, or how do I do it to you anyway if you don't participate?
like, okay, let me see. I'll put it like this. When I was a bartender, okay, I started my career, I was a bartender. And the bar manager, you would have to do what he do. They have to make the schedule, the whole shit. The owner of the club, they pay you. You do your thing. You got a job. You do your thing. They are making. If I'm running a till at night and I'm making 10 grand on that till, but I only walk home with $200, or I only walk home with whatever, and then whatever my tips were, right? They're exploiting me because they're paying me as talent, right? Now, I could say, well, I'm making good money. I'm partaking. I to make the choice to work there, which is all true, right? But now when I decided to make myself an independent contractor, and I say, well, listen, bro, when I come behind your bar, you know that you're gonna make this money. So when I come, you're gonna have to pay me a percentage. And this is what I want. Now it's on my terms. I have just empowered myself in that situation, right? So
Except, except,
so
except the
huh?
exception is though, when you walk away from this, nobody thinks any different of you. Nobody's looking at you. Nobody's making any judgments of you because you're being a bartender. And at the
But
end of this, you don't have any ill will or ill feelings about what you did. Whereas in the end of this, some of the women feel like they did something wrong. So there's more to this
but
than that. So it's a
but
nice
that
scenario to
but
try to line it up with, but
no no
there's a
no
whole lot
because
of caveats that don't match.
but no the only difference is that I don't get shamed for being a bartender. But if everybody was talking to me talking about, oh, you did that, oh my God, yeah, blah blah blah. If we had a whole culture of shaming bartenders, I would probably feel the same way. But my point is this: it's not that
Then would you still bartend?
maybe if I was gonna make that money, see what I'm saying? The same
Can
way
I
that
can I
people
interject really quick?
So then it's not so they say then again. So
no,
now you can't sit up here and say that you're doing this and doing that to me when it's you who's choosing to sell your soul for a
I
price.
mean, but what I'm saying is that's a different argument, and I agree with you. Like having an argument to say to them, well, you made that decision. You can't complain about that. That is a valid argument that we probably need to have with them, right? But putting that to say you don't have, or that this is not misogynist because you chose it. That is where I'm saying we be fucking up because we were trying to belittle the actual fact of what it is. You get me? I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna get on their head, right? Which I think we should sometimes. We need to be thorough with our shit, and we
Right,
need to call it how it is. That's what I'm saying.
right.
So I can sit up here and say, yes, you are right, babe. You are right, boo boo. It was misogyny. It is misogynistic. You are correct, and I won't deny that. However, I'm gonna say my beef with you now is complaining about it if you support it. See what I'm saying? Now she can't come back at no argument because we have admitted that. But if you say no, it's not misogynistic because you support it. See what I mean? Now it just changed the argument, and now it just makes it go back and forth, and ain't nobody listening because she's sitting there like, "What are you talking about?" It's not misogynistic. And then
Hey,
you know what I
cuz
mean. Now we're arguing
squeeze.
two different things. You feel me?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. Go ahead and finish up, and then squeeze Edwin into the
Oh,
conversation.
you know,
Just
come on,
curious.
come on, come on with it. I was just,
Yeah, and I
I
want
didn't
to
know.
jump in before we get too away from this topic after Edwin.
Yeah, come on, come on.
No, go ahead, sir. Whoever that was, I'm not looking at my
Mr.
phone, but
Print, go ahead, Mr.
Yeah,
Print.
Mr. Payne, go ahead.
so good to see you, Edwin. I haven't seen you in a minute. Glad you're here and whatnot. But I see what you're saying, cousin. You know, there's a lot of truth to the point that you're making. And I think what you guys are arguing over is kind of a semantics issue. And I'll point it out like this. So I think we're using the word exploiting wrong. I might be wrong in how I'm looking at it, but exploiting is like a particular situation where one person gets nothing in exchange for their services and one person gets everything. That's that's where you're exploiting somebody. What we're talking about ultimately is free decision making in a competitive capitalistic environment. And when you have a capitalistic environment that's competitive, you can't have your emotions tied to it because it's going to require you through the competitiveness of the market to push yourself into areas that maybe you don't want to go. So like Mir is trying to allude to is it's not that what the act that these people are fulfilling aren't necessarily misogynistic, but they weren't forced through any form of slavery or incarceration or force of violence to go through with the filming or with the acting or with the photography to expose themselves. They had the decision to go work as a bag clerk at the grocery store, and they know where that ends monetarily, and they know where going and shaking in front of a camera in the background of a music video takes them monetarily. You know, we all have choices we have to make in life, and those choices are either going to be made with discipline, which is going to hurt us in the moment, or they're going to be made out of desire, which is going to cause regret later on. So while we can have compassion for someone who's experienced things and needs help growing, it doesn't dissolve them from making the decision to go through with it in the first place and contributing to something they claim to dislike. There's two separate conversations, but ultimately, when you're in this competitive environment, you're going to have to go and push yourself in ways that are going to sell and make money. Otherwise, what you're doing won't matter. And we can talk about being misogynistic, which I think is another word we're using kind of as a blanket term when maybe we should use this term disrespectful or grotesque or, um, you know, or inauthentic or some, maybe there's other words we could use because in the way that I perceive misogyny is a hatred towards women. I mean, so
That's what I thought
I
it
don't
was.
see a lot of rappers. I don't see a lot. I see some who make music video or make music literally talking down, hating women. But when you're talking about objectifying women, that's wrong in its own course. But I don't think you want to objectify them because you hate them. You're probably wanting to objectify them in that sense because you really lust for them or like them. And that's what's going to sell your record. That's what's going to sell your pictures. That's what's going to sell your videos. So, there is an exchange that happens. The model makes an exchange and agrees to my time is worth X amount of money. Okay, well, when you become the lead star, now your time is worth more money. When you're the background star, it's worth this much money. So, that's kind of where I wanted to bring it is that I think we're arguing around free choices and regret.
Just so you know, we wasn't arguing. Point taken though.
I mean debating. I meant discussing. I didn't
I
mean
don't
like
ever
yelling.
argue with, I don't ever argue with my brothers. Okay, let me just say
No, we
that.
was
God
arguing
damn
last
it,
night. Quit it.
you know what I mean? We just talking. Damn it.
Yeah, that's what I
We about
meant.
to argue about arguing.
I mean it in a malicious sense.
What happened to my other? Oh, well,
Yeah, I'm argue that point, Print. I'm argue with you. You know.
You know what? I want to argue about that. But I mean, was I off though? I mean, are we kind of is that kind of what we're talking about here? Is the freedom of
Right,
choices and then followed by the regret? You know,
right.
like
Like that's two different. Yeah, and I think that's all. I was just trying to separate the conversations. You get me? Because I think we get it convoluted, and I mean, it's almost like you you say, women will complain about patriarchy, right? And we all know that patriarchy has its bad points, okay, and it has its good points. It's just what it is, right? But they will complain about it, but then expect you to be a provider and a protector and pay for the dates. So what it is like, and so we'll say, well, how you gonna complain about patriarchy if you want those particular points that suit you, right? Which is a valid complaint, right? That's a valid point. But if I say that, that makes sense. And if a woman says we need to dismantle patriarchy and I don't, blah 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 blah, and then we say there is no patriarchy because you want us to play the date and all this other stuff, we've just null and voided our whole argument by not claiming that it even exists. And that's all I was saying. Like we have to acknowledge, yeah, this exists, but what you're talking about is something totally different. And so that way we can now break them back
Look at that!
to
You're
stay on the
stubble. Why
argument.
don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry.
I mean, my thing is I have a hard time with discussing with people about patriarchy and things of that nature because they tend to have a very narrowed scope of view when they use that very broad term.
Right.
You know what patriarchy has brought the world? Running water, plumbing, electricity, internet, highways, vehicles. That's a product of the patriarchy. Now, there are other products of the patriarchy that we can examine that are negative and have had negative effects, but that doesn't mean we need to destroy the entire system because
Think about this
because
though, Frank.
of a
That's not
couple
a
of things.
product. That's not a product of the patriarchy. It wasn't like, oh, we invented the patriarchy and then that became us now making bridges and all this other shit. No, that was patriarchy is something in spite of or along with. It's not because of. Does that make sense? Because like,
I want to. I mean, I'll kind of dig my feet in here a little bit. What is what are you seeing as patriarchy? Because what I see as patriarchy is the men of the world going from living in small, tiny tribes, communicating together that as a big society, as a civilization, we have to function with this type of hierarchy to avoid physical violence. We have to have social and we have to have like social bounds. We have to have legal bounds. This whole system has to be in place for us all to benefit. And that's
that
that it's men that did this. It wasn't the female side of the species that decided to have civilizations. It was men that led together to become civilizations. The beginning of the patriarchy. And
right?
there's been things since then that have been horrible. Yes, I'm not going to deny that.
I
But the whole
mean,
system isn't bad.
okay, so you think that men decided, hey, you know what? We need to have homes and we need to have a grid. We need to have all of this stuff just on their own. Or was they saying that we need to make comfortable life because this woman is telling me that this is, you know, like we even now we do things with the expectation that is going to please whoever our woman is or what, you know what I mean? Like how many dudes would even buy a house for himself?
Well, okay,
You get
because
what I'm saying?
you're
Like so.
you're
So what
you're
I'm saying is, it's not necessarily just men decided that
well.
we needed a
It's not like
society.
they sat down at a round table
That's my
and
point.
had a conversation.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it went through together as a byproduct of life. I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm saying
I'm
that
gonna.
it didn't
I've made
make.
the argument in your live numerous times that the reason
Yeah.
we live in houses and have society is because of women, because of their existence.
Right.
If we could figure out how to survive as a species without women, it would just be caves and fires and hunting. Like we
Right.
wouldn't progress past that. I'm not denying that. But the point that I'm making is the patriarchy, in my opinion, and if I'm wrong, I'm glad to be taught otherwise, is that eventually tribes of men that were led by men saw the conditions that they were living in and had to figure out a way to make it so that their children, their offspring, would grow to adulthood and keep spreading the genes. This had to happen because you had to defend your tribe against another tribe. So the men had to work together and create armed forces, had to create shelters. These were all things that worked over thousands of years that we had to come together. And the men were the driving forces because guess what? The women were doing something equally as important, but not the same topic. They were focused on rearing and raising children and keeping the child alive because there was a million other things happening. You didn't have aspirin around the corner. So women were playing a very important role, but men were the ones leading. And eventually, after you've defended enough against enough battles, and you've brought in enough people, now your tribe is turning into a city, and then that city needs more thought and more plan and more protection. And it's the men that are coming together to create the militaries. It's the men that are coming together to create the waterways. It's the men that are building the big houses. The women are playing important roles, just not the same ones. And that system was a patriarchy because it was ran only by men. And that system got us here eventually. And with all of its flaws, too, it got us here.
Okay, we can talk about it later. I know somebody else want to talk on it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Did you
Are
want
we
to
done
jump in this?
arguing? Are we done arguing, cousin?
Yeah, I'm done.
They're not arguing. Okay.
And Ed, did you want to get in this?
Yeah, cousin, I came up here because I'm like, I was doing something, but I heard your voice. On TikTok, you listen to enough people, you can kind of recognize who the heck talking, right? So you was up there shooting all this game, and I'm like, is that cousins? So I came up here to give you your props, cousin. I like how you did that. I mean, you did that. So you broke that down nice and proper. I appreciate that. So I just wanted to come up here to tell you that and speak to Kevin Kev. I
I
know he
appreciate
Yo.
you,
making that
brother.
long money right now. He keep jobbing. He jobbing it and jobbing it here. So you guys support this great man's ministry. Tap his screen, gift him, become a member, help him reach his live goal. The good thing about TikTok is I know good people can do good things for good people, and Kev is one of them. So I know it's not a lot of people in here, but as we come through in places and spaces like this, make sure that the content creator know that you kind of appreciate them. Kev's got the best mod squad on TikTok, y'all. Trust me. So he
Andy.
got he got he got all of the mods are super dope. They're hella smart and they'll rock with you. They're not gonna try to stuff it down your throat, but they're gonna make sure you bring your math and you're gonna have to show your work. So if you just come up with some random idea, they're gonna check that. So don't take offense to them checking that. They don't want disinformation. If you can't lay it out or it's plain, even if they disagree, they can't. I mean, even if they don't like it, they can't really disagree with the premise of being true. So appreciate y'all mods. I just
That's a
came up to
mouthful.
say
You can call me.
this is an interesting talk. I mean, interesting conversation, to say the least. And Mirror, for a fact, should I rock with you, Logway? You something else.
Yeah,
I'm just
brother.
gonna say that. True reflection of life. Appreciate that. So that's all I got to say. I didn't want to get in the middle. I just wanted to just tell y'all keep doing what y'all do. I mean, we need places and spaces to go. Where smart people talk like they can complete something. And I'll land there.
Hey, I appreciate them words, brother. I just want to tell you that.
Appreciate you, brother. Right. What's
Thank
that?
you, Edwin.
And he know how to make a person push even heavier. You feel me? Like, dang, I'm doing something with my life. Let's. Yeah,
Hey,
for sure, man.
he made me look in the mirror and shit. I'm over here proud and shit.
Right.
I was like,
He
God
made
damn,
Mirror
Daddy,
look in the
that
mirror.
let me look at myself.
How the heck? What the
James
heck?
Brown.
House.
Huh? They didn't do nothing.
Like, man, my boy used to. I know he used to be a pimp back in the days, man.
I know,
You
right?
know, you're the only one, and the only one.
Listen,
Need
we about to conquer the world, baby.
right. The hat says it all too. I tell you, man.
And there will be no hat slander today. Okay.
Right. You know, you used to pimp too, man. We
There
already
will
know,
be no
man.
hat slander this
That boy,
afternoon.
my boy. Said you ain't my cousin, you my one and
So, hey,
I
cousin.
know y'all used to be the slick talkers back in the day. I can just see it. Boy.
Hey, cousin. I wanna argue something else with you really quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Let's go.
Um,
Round two. Fight.
when uh, when I asked the question, like what would be like the opposite mindset of the selective outrage, and
Hmm.
you cornered with not necessarily an opposite, but maybe a different one of necessary outrage. I don't know if you saw, but I posted a comment that I like that premise because to me it makes sense. But we got to remember that me and you and the people on this panel, I'm sure between the us, there's probably a different definition on where necessary falls. So,
Right.
what would be an objective stance for necessary that you think could be applied unilaterally? Because even with your definition of necessary outrage, it can be twisted and manipulated in the same way. Well, it's necessary to me because of my feelings about said
Right.
topic.
Right. I would say anything that was detrimental to you, but I mean in a blanket statement. But now that I'm thinking about it, because if you say opposite, I'm thinking then you would have either a controlled outrage, meaning that you have no choice of what you're outraging about, right? That would be that would be the
Mm.
opposite of selective, which would be fucked up, right?
Mm.
Or it
Right.
would be, or it would be
It could be two.
constant, constant outrage, which would be equally fucked up. Because if you just walking
Right.
around Hulk raging all the time, you well, damn, bro, like you
Right.
need a hug or something. Like what the fuck? What's happening?
Right.
Who hurt you?
Yeah, it'd
You
be
know what I
like
mean?
no outrage and oh yeah, it literally could be three different things. Then you can
Right,
say selective, then it could be no outrage and all outrage. That's what I was
right.
thinking about too earlier.
But
Yeah.
they wouldn't necessarily be opposites, but I think they just kind of like different parts on that circle, maybe. You know what I mean? Like points on the perimeter. Um, but I don't know. I think like because
Okay, so would you say that selective outrage is the equivalent of saying subjective outrage?
yep,
So then the opposite would be objective outrage, something that we could all objectively see as outrageous.
right, which I don't think exist. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I mean, if we
yeah,
really wanted to split it where we need 100% of people to agree,
right,
you won't find that consensus just about
right.
anywhere.
Or
I'm
that would
sure you
be
can find
okay.
someone that
So
says breathing oxygen is bad for your health. I'm sure, you know what I mean? I'm sure
right,
you can find someone that says it.
right. Like so that objective outrage would be basically the like all outrage, or you know what I mean? Like everybody's outraged at this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I guess technically that would be the opposite. Yeah, but
So, like an objective outrage would be, um, I think pretty much everybody would get upset if you saw some random person stomping on kittens' heads. You know what I mean? We'd all be pretty outraged, I think.
I don't
Um,
know. You would hope.
but but there's some people. That's why I have to say mostly because there's some people that
Yeah.
just wouldn't even care.
Like honestly, let's think about this, right? When you're talking about dealing with kids, and I'm gonna leave it at that because we know what I'm talking about. Um, that I would think should be an objective outrage, right? And sadly, in this, as we see more and more, as information comes out and technology gets better and people get exposed, that there's more and more of this society that is just okay, right? And you would think, like in my mind, you know what I mean, you need to be burned at the stake. But there's a lot of people that don't feel that way, which is crazy to me. So it's just I don't know, man. Like there's people that actually believe that consuming other people is okay. They don't do it because it's not legal. But if they could, they wouldn't trip. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, yo, there's some wildness out here, man. There's some wildness out here. So I don't know, man. I don't know if it would ever be an objective, like an objective outrage. That's damn. I don't even know to ever be on. Like, if we think about the most heinous thing to do, I
Well, it's
think
like
there's some people
think
that would
about it like
actually agree with it.
9/11.
Yeah, like
Everybody in the
this.
United States was outraged over 9/11. But then you
Well,
go on the other side of the planet and there's other people who are excited.
right,
So it's
right.
like even that couldn't qualify as an objective outrage because it can be proven that there were people who were not outraged, were actually for it and excited.
Kevin
Exactly.
Samuels.
And shit, hell, there was even some people in this country who
Yeah,
were just
yeah,
like, yeah,
very
whatever.
true.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, I get what you
Wow.
mean though, because I ain't objecting with everybody, different people. Yeah.
But then so then I guess the argument proceeds to the step of in order to determine an objective outrage, you have to be able to decide which society uh, stakes the true authority in claiming what's outrageous and what's not. What culture determines that,
Mm.
right? So the predominant culture is the one that determines what's outrageous for the planet,
Mm.
right?
Which again, yeah, and that's the thing, man. Like, okay, you know
Because
what?
not all cultures are equal, in my opinion. Not all cultures and ideas are equal, in my opinion.
Right.
Maybe that's controversial to say, but for instance, the culture of cannibalism, I don't think is good. I don't think that anybody can defend it. And by
But
saying
again,
this
when
isn't
you
the
stuck on a
defense.
mountain on an airplane and you and you just crashed
But
and you were a soccer team
I'm willing to admit
and
that
you
I'll
had to,
sin and that I'll make mistakes. I'm willing to admit that I'm not perfect.
but I'm just saying, you feel me? Like even that, like it's something as bad as that. There have been incidents where we were like, oh well, damn. I guess we gotta understand it.
Well, shit, if we're on an airplane crash, and that's what I've left with. I know there's salt and pepper somewhere in that debris.
Just
Uh,
saying.
I can season the human out of it.
There you go. Now see. Here we go. Now
But I'm gonna have to wrestle with that the rest of my life. You know what I
hell
mean? I'm gonna
yeah.
have to deal with that.
Have anybody have seen that movie about that? It was a soccer team that crashed in the mountains. The true story. It was in the '70s, and they ended up having to consume some of they teammates to survive. And the last, I don't know, maybe six of them. It might have been like 20 or something like that on the plane. And by the time they got to them, it was like after the whole winter or some shit that they had to survive up there. And we talking about on the top of a mountain, they couldn't. It was nothing. They couldn't get anywhere. It was done. And they made a couple of movies about it. And when you looked at it and looked at the whole situation, I was like, "Ooh, couldn't have been me." But at the same time, does your spirit of living, like your clinging to life, would that make you? You know what I mean? Like if you were in an extreme situation like that, I couldn't imagine. But then I looked at it was like, well, I guess they had to do what they had to do to survive. So as bad as that sounds, it was almost a sense of I understand. Which what does that make me? Oh,
I mean, if I was in that scenario, I'd be throwing out options. I'd be like, can we like do a tourniquet and like take the leg from the knee down and like see how far that gets us? Like, do we have to like off me right off the bat? Like, you know, can we
what
like parse
happened?
each other out here, see how long we can go?
Well, what they did was though it was like it was not they didn't unalive anybody. Like first of all, when they first crashed, I mean you had like 5 or 6 of them was gone off the top, right? But then they're frozen because they're up in a damn. So they're sitting out there. They put all of the bodies outside of the plane, like away, like make like a little burial thing, and they just stack it.
Pushing the snakes, I'm pushing the fakes, I'm pushing the.
But you thinking about it like it's a refrigerator. So they was just sitting there, and then when they ran out of rations, then they started starving. Then they looking around like, wait a minute, they already gone. We might as well, you know what I mean? And that's what happened.
Hey, well, you
So
gotta remember,
In
the
the
Bible tells
situation,
us,
oh,
waste
go
not,
ahead.
want not. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. Man, that was wild. What was you gonna say, brother?
I think I seen that movie too.
I think it was
And
Alive. Was it called Alive or something like that?
yeah. It's on net. It
Mm-hmm.
was on Netflix if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, when you in those type of situations, honestly, we can sit here and be like, "Oh, I ain't doing that," but your stomach get to touching your back, you don't know what you gonna do.
Right,
You, cause at the end of the day, our main goal as human beings is self-preservation. So if we know that we gotta protect ourselves and we need to eat, and like you said, hey, they gone, they out of there. That's
right.
free meat. Sure, we gonna have to. Hey, who get the foot? I got the other one. I
Like
want
what's
I
happening?
want the
Yeah.
bicep. You feel me? Cause I'm trying to make it home to get to my kids. I'm trying to make it home so I can see my family. They already gone. I might take your wallet and send somebody a note like, he was a good person. He tasted good. Like, or she did.
Ah, hey,
I mean, think about it
Like,
though.
that was a real good person.
hey,
You know, De Niro, think about that though. You survive and you see their family there. Like in
oh,
seriousness, are you gonna, thank them, and let them know
yeah.
Of
that happened? Or
course. No,
I mean, what
I
you
ain't
gonna
gonna
do,
tell them
bro?
they taste good, but I'm gonna tell them like that was a good person. They
Hey,
are you gonna
hey,
they
pick up
had
the ashes
yeah,
of
your,
meat so you can
hey,
take
your
care of them when
husband's
you're
ribs
there?
was good. What?
right.
Hey, that's. But that's. I
Shoot,
You
mean,
maybe
know,
burn,
six.
maybe burn up a little finger or something. Get the ashes or something. Be like, here you go. This is what we got left. But at the end of the day, going back to what you were saying, there
My
is
Des,
certain
I'm sorry.
uh you said what?
My phone's gonna die any second, so I'm just gonna drop down. Thanks for having me up, Kev. De Niro, nice to see you. Alter, nice to see you. Mir, it's always a pleasure. And Edwin, you didn't give me no shout outs, Edwin, but that's all good. I'll catch you around. And cousin, I'll be seeing you again, man. Y'all have a good day. Be blessed.
All right, big
for
big
sure,
You
bro.
man.
too.
I had to let you in. Give you the best for last because you missed
See, told you slick with it.
a step into the room. You don't need no announcement. He here. Welcome to the building. I ain't forgot you. Thanks for going around with cousin, making brother. Thank you. Appreciate that.
See, that's how you know he was a player from the
I'm
Himalayas.
telling you, man, he
You,
did it
you,
too
you,
quick and on spot. That was
look,
quick.
you can't catch me slipping, youngster. Let me talk to you.
Hey, what question we on?
uh, we not even. Yeah, we still doing
Oh, on
selective out. We on the
selective
topic
outrage.
itself. The first thing
Okay.
you did the
Uh
main thing to it. What question you on?
but
That's so funny. We should be doing it.
and
I
she
know what y'all
talking
talking about, but what are y'all on? What we on? Side out talking. But yeah, we
selective
just really getting to it.
outrage. Oh
Yeah,
girl, she hey, that was the example right there. Like,
yeah, I
you
love it.
know, man, you gonna always have an example that come up here, man. I don't know how you do it, but you do it.
Oh,
Every single time. It's literally an example that come in the live and be exactly what you talking about. But that like selective outrage, I think that is necessary, but sometimes it could be outlandish, it could be foolish, and it could just be downright ignorant. Like we select things that we want to be mad about and ignore certain things because back to what I was saying, some things just don't phase us, so we don't care about it. We usually gonna be, outraged about things that actually affects us. A lot of the times, a lot of people don't have that empathy to be like, dang, that's going on over there, like the war overseas. Them people is people over there that's losing their lives left and right. It's schools being torn to pieces. It's buildings of innocent people. We supposed to be outraged about that, but are we? No, because we over here fighting our own battles. And I mean, it's just a way of life. If we was outraged about everything, this would be a wild society. This would, man, it would be crazy. That's pretty. I'm just landed there.
Hmm. Matter of fact, Edwin, what you got on it, man? How you feel about this? The topic itself was selective outrage, and then we gonna get to the first prompt. I feel like the twin hit it yet. That's not funny. Uh, what you got, Edwin? What you got for just the topic itself? You there? You don't come back now. I wasn't listening to you because I was embracing them words when you came with. Smooth as talking.
Sorry, I was letting you mind mail so that you can answer the question for yourself. Because without knowledge of self, you have knowledge of nothing. You be like, yeah, you right.
He right. He right.
Damn, thank you. Just made, now why don't you go make yourself a celebratory drink for yourself? What? You deserve it.
You deserve it. And that's what he would have lost me. Nobody don't deserve anything. Like, shouldn't have said that
Hold
Wow.
on.
word.
You having selective outrage against yourself, brother. you gotta start. You know what I mean? Yeah,
But he looks smooth as hell in this picture, though.
yeah, man.
He one
Right.
of those like back in the Wild
You look
Wild
like you
West.
looking
It
at you.
looked
What you
like
looking at, Jive Turkey?
for real. It really looked like he about to pull up on the white horse. He about to pull up on the white
Not the
horse.
way.
So I
But
heard the things that you were saying, but they really didn't add up. But not only to me, but to yourself, brother.
Yeah.
not only to me, but to yourself. And when you realize
Brother.
self. You know why you can confirm it? Because you are a very intelligent man. Oh,
To yourself.
like, dang, I never knew
That's what you
about
gotta
that.
understand.
He didn't make you,
Two
even if
wrongs
you
don't make
felt.
a right, but three rights do make a left. And once you look in the mirror, you will see yourself.
Oh, man.
Man, y'all silly though.
There you go.
Uh-oh, there you go.
He looked like
And
our
when you see
cousin
me, when
Stretch.
I see me, you see you. When
Can
you
you
see
imagine
you.
the sales call? They just brought him in, special guest.
I wear
We're gonna
these
get the
sunglasses
team
because y'all
together.
too bright for me.
Shit.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
That's
I'm telling you, man.
Dang, that one bar took you out. Pano. He
mm.
really looked like he about to do a commercial for a funeral home.
Yeah. Hey, he remind me. Hey, my uncle Sonny. I had an
Hmm.
uncle named Sonny, and he was like that. Like,
We
yeah,
supposed to
no,
be
seriously, he
talking
might
about.
be. He the type of person. Let me take these glasses off so I can see what I'm saying. What?
Oh, what?
What are you talking about? And he would always come up to you. Yeah,
We
he would
supposed to
always
be
walk up to
talking
you. Hey
about
man,
selective
what
outrage,
your
not cooking
Oh, he
what
got
you
people.
one
holding?
bar.
What you
That's why
holding,
cuz his
nephew?
stuff delaying. It's not cuz you got one bar, man. So if it sounds like somebody cutting you off, you got one bar. I was wondering why it seemed like it kept breaking in.
Is it
Nope,
Nah.
still one bar.
yeah, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna drop and switch this phone and I'm gonna come right back.
All right, mama.
Hey, I'm
All
gonna
right,
drop
for
and
sure.
come right back.
Okay, I got
Man, we supposed to be talking about the topic, not cooking people. Like, I guess it's time for the you gonna laugh and you gonna learn. But this truth gonna hit you and burn like a perm. Speak your piece, brother.
you. Right, speak your piece.
But yeah, man, I gotta go out here and do this dang on breeding. I gotta go pick this dang on dog up. Hopefully this semen still good. Man, I just paid 6K for it. So
Oh,
yeah,
don't flip that.
man, for real, it's gonna flip for sure. It better. That's why I'm trying to
It's
hurry up and get to it expeditiously.
expeditiously. There you go, cuz. Hopefully come back with full bars. Full bars.
Hey man, how did I just leave and come back on the word expeditiously? Y'all is ridiculous.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, indubitably, kind sir.
Hey, bro, I think we need to give your girl some grace, man. I really think deep down she a good person, bro.
No, I think a
She,
lot is, yeah, I don't never have nothing towards anybody. You right about that. Some
cause
people been through a lot. That's what it is.
yeah, and pain look different being expressed by
Yeah.
people. Like some people just deal with stuff differently than we do. So I'm like, let me give this person some grace, even though they ain't got no grace, because I was actually listening to a topic of hers earlier. And she was saying some, even though it's still like it's fucked up views within it, but it's like I see the bigger picture. So, and it was a good topic though about Black Wall Street and stuff like that. That was a real good topic and very informative.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm learning every day, man.
Facts. That's the whole point, man. For real. That got something out of each day. Make every day worth it.
Okay. Now he looking like Cedric the Entertainer, big brother.
Hello. I'm the one put him on.
Right. I'm the one who gave him the
I
words to
encouraged him.
speak
I
out
said,
his mouth.
first person that said he was funny.
Is that a robe, Edwin?
He said,
Hey, that one look like he be on the side just
Not him staying
anything.
mute but switching his pictures. Okay, Ed, I
For
see.
real, he listening to
he said, let me
Hey,
embrace it. This is
listen,
my time now.
All
I done enough
right.
of the
nights like
motivation
this,
and
Put me
I
stuff.
on the big
wish
screen. I see you, Ed.
He
Hey,
sitting back
look,
every
with
he
his
touch
really
was
eyeballs
teaching us that
closed, like,
fun.
words. I mean, pictures got a million words.
mm-hmm. He already pimping us through the pictures. Then he say a word. Oh, really?
You gonna learn today.
Hey, he's just nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall.
And then he hit the vocals with it though.
Boy. As we dance to the man.
He came with
Sings
the
at the
high, not
bar.
the high note, not the high note.
Man,
Friday is
y'all are
tomorrow. I
silly.
forgot. Oh yeah, mirror crib tomorrow. Mirror crib tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to
Vocals.
slide through that thing, man.
Oh, you can rap up there if you can't sing. You can poet, and then you know it. All that good stuff.
Oh, we can
Culture.
do poetry. I might as well go ahead and do some poetry real quick.
Yeah, that right there. Dang, man, they keep playing with me, bro. This part. How do you pressure somebody? See, hold up. Pressure. Do that. Maybe somebody else.
Come on, I'll get some fingers snapping in here.
Hey,
Y'all want some poetry?
what you doing, Kev? You over there? You over there getting served real time?
Yeah.
No, Daddy.
No diddy, no diddy, no diddy.
Hey, hey, KJ, you watching that Devin Haney fight this weekend?
Oh, that is. That's like the
Yup.
20th, right? What is the
That's
20th?
Saturday.
Oh, you already know. I gotta watch that. Who you going for?
Man, from all the
I don't know.
talking, bro, I want Devin Haney to
You want
lose,
Devin?
bro. I want Devin Haney to lose. Cause his dad just do too much talking, bro. He just
You say you want him to lose, right? His daddy
yeah,
be on. Oh man, his daddy gonna get him smopped.
for real. Like, and then they
And then Ryan gotta redeem himself after that loss to Javante. He gotta redeem himself.
yeah, he really
Wait,
do.
that's who you
Cause
fighting? You fighting Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan Garcia. But they two big fights again. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
we see that boy. I done learned something the heavyweight. I was talking junk all that time. I was going on that boy. Yeah, that boy ain't no joke. I low key want to see who you think will win between Javante Davis and Terrence Crawford.
They'd never fight. It's different weight
That
classes.
is hectic, boy. That's
They'd
Terrence ain't
never.
no joke. I ain't gonna lie. The way he did freaking
Earl
uh
Spence.
yeah, Errol
Earl
Spence.
Spence, yeah, that's my
And
guy.
he nice too, right? But man, he did outdid him. At least, with Ryan Garcia, he was at least trying to put a fight, but shoot, but Javante caught him slipping. But what you call it, boy, he beat the mess out of boy. He beat the mess out
Yeah,
of him.
but the thing is,
And I,
if you a real Earl Spence fan, you can tell that he wasn't together when he
yeah,
was even going in that ring. But it's like you can't really take that away from Terrence Crawford because he did
yeah,
his thing,
yeah,
and you don't want to take it away from him. But the way it happened, you just like, come on, bro,
yeah. Same thing.
like, yeah.
You notice all the people that had to drop weight lost.
Yeah, but Earl been saying for the last 5 years that it's hard to make this weight class. I can't make this weight
Right.
class. And then after the Ugas fight, Ugas was supposed to be his last fight at 147 because he said after the fight he like, I still was able to pull out the win, but I was weight drained. Like I can't make this weight no more. And then by Terrence Crawford, literally they was in negotiations. Terrence Crawford jumps out of negotiation and go fight David Avenesian. Get a whole case put against him about using like bogus gloves and stuff. And then he jumped back into negotiation, which drug the whole Earl Spence Terrence Crawford fight out for another total of 14, 15 months.
Mm-hmm. What happened to Edwin? He got done. Come back, Edwin. We need some motivation. Hold on real quick. But yeah, let's. I guess we can get this party started. I know we don't want everybody to fall asleep. Um, I feel like did everybody go? Mary, did you have something? I think Mary did. I don't remember Twin saying nothing on it either. Mary, you there? You ain't do nothing before you say something. You ain't do nothing. You're good on this. Catch him. Hold on. Let's see if I can catch him cheating on the live. Catch him real quick. I gotta back up too. Yeah, yeah, that's what I do. I don't be cheating. I be catching people cheating. That's the difference. The cartel and public offender going back and forth. Lie about that. What you got for us?
It's in my song. But
There's Mary there.
yeah, that.
What you, huh?
Oh no, I ain't got nothing for Mirror
No, I was about to say,
unless
what you got, Twin? What you got for us? For the topic itself, what you got? You know, she got a guy calling her every second because she might fall asleep at 2 o'clock. No, it's 4 o'clock. It's too late. It's over. Uh, so I guess I put my input on this one though for the selective outrage. So with the topic itself, right? I might have to do a little refresh too. Just a little. Should I do a refresh on? Yes. I gotta get a new crew up in there. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, give me a second, y'all. Let me get a quick refresh. Oh no, should I do it? I'll give it a second. But so with the topic itself, right? Selective outrage. Um, just like we was mentioning earlier. Just like we was mentioning. Hold on, let me turn this. Like I was mentioning before. Uh, yeah, we do pick and choose and stuff. It's like, and I think the reason why people do it, they wanted to fit, the certain lifestyles that they have, and the thing they were interested or whatever got their attention first. So it's like it usually be like a pleasure behind it, certain pleasures and stuff. So if it can assist the pleasures that they have, because everybody want to move off either impulse, pleasure, the way they feel, and all that stuff. What's up, pig? Um, if they move off, I mean, if they can find stuff that's just like habits, right? People, even let's just use this. Let's use the everybody dang fell asleep in this room. I think De Niro the only one up for real, and cousins. Um, that's why I'm about to might refresh in a minute. Uh,
yo, what's up? What's up, K?
um, what was I about to do? Well, usually, people, they gonna find something. Oh, that support my lifestyle. I used to be a criminal, so let's listen to criminal music. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna. Oh, this support. Oh, this the number one, right? When the person know they addicted to having schmecks. You know what I'm saying? Uh, they will, listen to stuff like, oh yeah, we gotta beat it down and all this other stuff, or let me find commercials, or let me look up sayings that say, oh yeah, this is good for you. We got to have it. It must happen. So they use it in a way to fit their lifestyle or whatever. Um, so and then also that's also affecting other people. So they pick and choose what's hurting or not. Um, so that's what I noticed though. And the thing is like we actually, our own addictions, uh, our own addictions, our own things that we live in a denial about. We don't like when it get called out because that's stuff that we want to do. But the things we want to do is also the things that's hurting us and affected, but we just don't want to own up to it because the pleasure behind it. So it's no different from that. So we gonna pick and choose what fit, what kind of fit, what's that? What, like I said, what fit, what to fit the way we live and all that or whatever. So yeah, that's what I kind of got out of it. So yeah, real quick, because I'm trying to get this thing going. I'm gonna do a little 2 second. 2 second, see everybody dropping it. I told you. Mary and I didn't, nobody was in here even. All right, so give me a couple seconds. I know cousin just refreshed, so I know he in here. No, Mary, I'm about to do a quick refresh. You ain't got to come back up. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get it going, just so he can get on it. Because I know we got through off a little bit. You know, even the stuff we just had earlier. You know, I want to grab me a headache. I'm debating because I do want to extend this. I don't want to. We do need to hear that on my YouTube, and I don't want to break it. So whatever, I'll rock it. I'll rock it out. It's cool. Whatever. Get it.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
being
go
so
ahead and
indecisive
make it
right now.
slap. It's cool. We
Right
gonna make
about
it
this stuff.
slap.
Forget it. We gonna make it slap. You right. You right.
Everybody that
Well, I
come
should have
up,
had Ed
go
went in here
ahead,
and come in
share.
here too with it. You know, bro, no, nah. You get say that. But yeah, we got it though for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah. But
So what's the plan? What's the plan?
nothing. I
What's
was about to refresh, but I was thinking about it like, nah, I don't want. I also don't want to break this video because earlier that need to be on YouTube. Dog,
oh
she irritated my soul. I see what you talking about though, but I knew what the deal was because I remember that name and I remember the name you told me about. I'm like, yeah.
Yep.
She about to come up here because I just seen what she was putting in the thing. Twerking is not affecting the community. It's not hurting nobody. I'm like, who says that? It is. You know, that stuff people like, dog, it's affecting
Man.
our kids. Well, that's grown folks stuff, but grown folks stuff don't mean that it's right either. I don't know who told people that because this is what you do when it's grown that it makes it right. You know, we always tie stuff into it. It's the way
Yeah.
things are done. It's the timing, and it's what is it use these things that we do it for, and is it predict or is it
Productive.
pro- progressing right? Is it that
Okay.
promoting the words right exactly? And then we say, oh, that's just being grown. You be grown, you do what you want. But these things is the same thing that's affecting us too. At the same time, then we cry about it. Then we come to the absolute. Instead of us being the problem, we say, well, no, it's the people that approach me that way, or it's the people that view me that way. I'm not a person that cuss people out, you know, it's because they, it's just stuff we always want to fit because we want to, like I said, and there's a lot of people. I wanted to been do a live about that a while ago. It's like we do make up our own world, right? The way because it's dealing with point of view, but also our point of view is like the world don't revolve around us. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Talk about the with the girlies today. We as black women must raise. It's the most definitely right. I actually feel men need to really raise their standards too. That's one of the problems. They
For
just go
real.
for anything. Like they shouldn't be
Yeah.
slanging their Peter to everything and all that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these chicks are not really worth it for real. They got a lot of these chicks feeling like they freaking Beyonce and they about 300 pounds and all that stuff. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's man in my DM. I feel like that's sober. But yeah, you right about that.
That's
They
what I say.
gotta
Walk
they have
safely.
to
Walk
too,
safely.
or be reasonable. Um, huh?
I said, tread lightly. And you notice
And I
too.
don't care, man. I'm
And
trying to get
and
this
you
room
know,
up
but
anyway. So
but you
yeah,
notice too though. Any
yeah.
of those communities you can't say nothing about. Any of those
Hmm.
things that any of those areas that's like destructive to some extent, you can't say nothing about. It's like
Yeah,
it's funny. It's funny.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
selective outrage.
Hey, the problem, like you just said though, bro, is we got to stop being desperate, and we got to stop being
Facts.
desperate because we can sit up here all day and tell somebody that's overweight, you gonna do this and you gonna do this, and if you don't change, you going but yet she is telling you, well, they in my inbox,
Yep.
and I'm living good, and guess what? She don't feel the diff. It comes off like we lying
Hmm.
because that's true. There is gonna be always dudes in the inbox, and so until we stop getting in the inbox, nothing we say comes off as anything other than hate. Like
Facts.
you can't explain it any other way when you talk to somebody and they're telling you, "Mo, my life experience tells me that I don't have a problem getting dudes, and I weigh
Hmm.
what I weigh." And we will say, "Well, dudes don't like you though. You ain't married." And say like, "Well, I don't want to be married, so I'm good." Who
Yeah.
are us? Who we look like we just hating, and because of that. So I think it's kind of like we're against ourselves by doing it,
Yeah.
and then you know what I mean. So it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, you mean you can only. I mean, at the end of the day, the only thing you can honestly do is lead by example. You can tell others. You could try to lead the horse to water, but that horse just ain't gonna drink if it ain't thirsty. You ain't doing nothing but drowning it. So, um, it's really a never ending battle. I mean, even if you sort it out to where you got to where the certain type of guys wouldn't do it, you still gonna have them slipping and dipping, trying to get a little piece of something that don't nobody know. It's like at the end of the day, we burn ourselves, man. It's like we really do,
Oh yeah, most
cause it's
definitely. I always say that.
cause then it's
I
like
blame the man really because they supposed to be leaders.
right, and it's like the guys who benefiting from it ain't gonna change because they benefiting from it. It's like it's really hard to get somebody to stop doing something that they feel like they winning. Even if they
Mhm.
can't, even if they can't, they can see the bigger picture and they losing. They don't care as long as they feel like they winning at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah,
And I mean, it it's a never ending struggle because you always got somebody trying to you one up the next person and not realize that you can fight a better battle that would get you the things that you want, that would put you in a better situation. But I mean, what can you do when you got Steve Harvey's and Derrick Jacksons everywhere?
right?
bro.
But and on top of that, you have men who generally will say that that's what they like, right? And they'll put it out there, and they'll be like, and so it always paints that picture that y'all are telling us that we're hopeless, but there's always somebody online that you can go and find and that will give you the opposite. So, you know what I mean? And it's just one of those things, man. I don't think this is something that will ever stop. So, I don't know. I guess we can just still keep saying it, and then whoever want to get on the train, get on the train. Whoever don't, get left. You know?
Buckle
Exactly,
up and
and that's what
enjoy the ride.
that's what I'm on for sure. That's
Buckle up and
exactly.
enjoy the ride.
Hmm.
But you're right though, Mira. It's like people are gonna do what they're successful at doing. So that's the real that's the
Or what
real
they
lesson.
believe they successful at.
But I'm saying success is what we make it, right? So if they like if let's say for instance, we were living in a certain lifestyle where we weren't exposed to anything else and we were happy. We would say that we were successful with whatever we were doing until you saw something else that you didn't, that you couldn't reach. And then you said, damn, I wasn't doing nothing. I need to, you know what I mean?
But
And
I
then
mean,
so,
even on the closer level, you got that person that's spending money at the casino, at the spending their money on lottery, and they blowing through this money. But then they hit for they spend 20,000, and then they mess around one day and hit for for 10 grand one day, and they think they winning because they got that 10 grand all in one shot.
right,
They but looking at but not realizing you spent 20 to get 10.
right, right. And then when you break that down to them, what would they tell you? Well, it's the journey. It ain't the destination. I enjoyed it. You gotta spend, you spend money to enjoy, live life.
Where everybody got their vices.
Right. And then at that point, you just realize, okay, there's nothing I can tell you. You're gonna justify anything no matter what. So that's when you just walk on. Because, I've I've
So
gotten
now
to a point.
you're a patriarchal misogynist now.
As you point out, they gambling.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, you know what? That's that's wild. And honestly, I start. Social media is one of those places where you hear the damnedest things for no reason. Like it doesn't matter what you say. There's always going to be somebody who's going to be offended. You could be like, "Hey, everybody, have a wonderful day," and somebody gonna come out of nowhere. Well,
A few.
what if somebody can't have a day? What about those people? What about the people that just you
Right.
know what? Okay, all right. Well, shit, I don't know what you want to say. So you're gonna always
God.
have that no matter what.
The no matter
It's
what. Right.
yeah, and I'm like at this point now, I'm like, okay, I'm ready. So it just depends on my mood whether I'm gonna deal with it or not for that particular day.
What if I don't want to have a wonderful day?
Right. Right.
How do you know I'm mad? It's gonna be always something. It's just people that really come on here for arguments, low key. That's just what it is, and that's their way to let off their internal issues. That's just what that is, really.
I just want to have a mediocre day, but you gonna make me have a wonderful day. You just gonna force me to have a wonderful day. That's
So
just,
you say you trying to
man.
control me?
You don't know my life.
Oh my, oh boy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. People, man, can't satisfy them all. That's the reason why I'm gonna stick to what I stick to, man. I ain't changing it, man. I'm not changing it. Yeah, that's what you heard me say. Yeah, I said it. That's what I said, man. Oh, you said that and another. Okay, cool. Right. What the heck? I'm
I
not
think
trying
I'm
to.
just,
The thing I ain't trying to please everybody. That's one thing I learned, and that's a hectic thing to have to think you can. That's hectic.
yeah. I think I'm just gonna learn a foreign language, so then that way, when I can say, oh, okay, maybe I was speaking the other language. That's why you didn't understand me. Oh, my bad. Let me try it in English again.
Let me try this type of English. The other English ain't work. What about this English?
And you know what though? Do y'all think this like I think people are like we always talk about critical thinking and we always talk about all this other stuff, right? And I think people are trying too hard. And what happens is I can say something or you could say something that is point blank on the table. This is what I said. This water in this particular lake is dirty. Now, person can hear that and be like, what was he trying to say with this? What what did he mean? I meant that the water was dirty. That's what I said. Wait, are you meaning to
What did he
imply that
say?
this is the world and that wait, are you saying that women are dirty because we like water?
Dog,
What the fuck?
I felt
that
like you
jump.
were
I swear that's the
saying,
most annoyingest stuff that ever happens to me on this app, and I keep falling for it too. I gotta heal from that. But that junk is
I
the worst every time. I be getting so freaking mad. I'm like, bro, where the
I
you
felt
hear me
I
say that?
felt like you were saying that dirty water is poly.
I'm sorry. What was we
Like,
talking about?
how did you get over there? What the freak? What,
That
man,
annoys my soul, but that's what I think a lot of people want to do, and I gotta realize that some people is purposely doing it, and some people might not know. So
hey
I
Kev,
literally gotta work on. I ain't gonna lie, that's one of my
but
weaknesses though. But
Kev,
I shouldn't have said that out loud. But yeah, that gets
there's
me,
certain ones, Kev, we know where they gonna take the car and we keep acting like we don't know where they gonna
and we
drive the
act like
car. They done took
you
us
right
down
about
that
that.
road every day,
You right.
every single time.
Right.
And
Yeah.
guess what I figured out? Guess what I figured out? See, y'all missed you missed out. You was sleeping alive, but you was there. We found out that because the live we did, that's the one you came in on yesterday late, because we was talking about I did a one before I changed the topic, and the one I had up before were are people trapped in time traumas,
Mhm.
Right.
basically
Right.
like when you got hurt when you was 15, you still 15 at 50.
Right.
You 50 years old, but you still 15.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So when people come to you and respond to you and act to, you look at your 50, because like some of these people I talk to, I'm like, wait a minute, you sound like my 15-year-old son. I mean, well, I don't got a 15-year-old son, but when I had a 15-year-old son, you sound like my son when he was this age. It's like you
Right.
sound like a kid. It's like your response is the way that you react, the way that you move. So it was like, recognizing that you got people that's basically trapped in their traumas,
Right.
and realizing that they always keep coming back, and jump in, mastermind. Don't just don't just comment in the comments. You can jump in this conversation, but they tend to regurgitate the same conversations over and over and over. What's up, Lisa? And over again, and it's like no matter what you say, and yeah, I was picking on you. No, actually, I'm picking on Passport, but no matter what you say, um they always seem to lead the conversation back to wherever they trying to say, and it's like they saying it over and over again. And I
Hmm.
recognized it because I had trauma from my divorce. From my
Right.
divorce, When I came out of my divorce 5 years later, from still, well, maybe not 5 years, but it was about 2 years later, I was still talking about it. And I was talking about it like it was fresh, like it was yesterday. And I couldn't understand when people were saying, you still hurt, you this. And I'm like, whatever, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm just telling you my truth. And it was like, no, I wasn't telling you my truth. I was telling you my pain. My truth was I was a messed up person in this relationship who accepted a lot of messed up stuff because I was messed up. That's the truth.
True.
But the pain was she did this to me and she did that and she was this and she was that and she.
Right.
And no matter what, I would come back to that conversation. Like you said, we over here talking about how wet water is. Yeah, well, water wet, but if she wouldn't have made to pour my water out, it'd still be wet. Somehow I get right back to that conversation. And so I recognize that people doing that on here. If you listen to them, like we said, we know where they're gonna drive the car every single time.
Right.
Charles, passport. Certain people, that where they gonna take the car no matter what. Somehow, you sitting back like we were talking about the sun being yellow. And somehow you got us over here on how black women are the worst thing on the planet. How we get it
Oh,
from that to that? How do we get
Right. Right. Or like, well, they it's either gonna be that, it's gonna be something political, it's gonna be something racial. But those are like the hot triggers that you can tell. As soon as they come back with it, they're gonna always bring it back to that narrative. There's gonna be something about men, something about women, something about race, or you know, and that's you're right, bro. It's like you can see off as how they trying to pivot the conversation as to what their pain is. And usually people that don't have range in their conversation, that's how you know. Because it always comes back to it. So that is, yeah, you definitely right about that.
But I gotta give Bert a lot of props. Bert has been helping me a lot, like I said, with the mod. And even Kid, everybody. And I'm learning new style. And like yesterday, I realized that it's like I had certain person came in, we had a really good time because he went to trying to steer the car that way. And I'm like, nah, bring us back. Nope, we ain't doing that today. We ain't doing that today. Matter of fact, I started off like this. Do you know how I got my name?
Got
Kev,
him.
Kev,
ah,
you know what I'm talking about. Do you know how I got my name? And then
what?
we go off into this long distance journey off into all of a sudden we end up into talking about the what you call them, the Masons and all this mess. And it's like, wait a minute. Nah, we wasn't taking the car down that road this time. I'm like, nope, we ain't doing that today. You want to do that, you do it on your live.
All right.
So then he
I
tried
remember
again.
that. Yeah.
He tried again later on. I'm like, what they got when he brought up I can't think of his name, one of the drug kingpin lords or whatever. And I'm like, what's that got to do with the topic? He made it miss. He made it go to the topic, but I took us right back. I'm like, we're not gonna have a conversation about that. I'm not doing it.
Like,
I
nah,
actually had a
I'm gonna
mission.
get it out. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get it
I
out.
actually had a mission with that topic yesterday. I was working that topic, so I had a mission for it.
I've experienced the craziest narratives. Like, I remember this one dude was, he all into sports or whatever. And I'm thinking we were talking about what we talk about, getting over, try to heal something. And this motherfucker started talking about coming in here talking about LeBron. And I was like, bro, did you know what read the room mean?
Oh, I
I don't even
forgot
know
about
what the
them.
fuck.
I forgot about them.
Like this was so far. Like it wasn't
Jordan
even
the GOAT.
close. Yeah, it wasn't even close to the subject. Like sometimes, you kind of tiptoeing on that line where if somebody's got a narrative, they can bring it and you gotta bring it back, right? But like this one, it was like, okay, you just said fuck our conversation. You just gonna go ahead and just go all the way left with what you wanted to say. And I'm like, man, that's wild to me. The entitlement, okay? I just don't appreciate it, guys.
Hey, cousins, you took me to another place. How they will fight for a celebrity. It's like you won't even
Ooh,
fight for your own. You won't even fight for your own child. But you
ooh,
out here, uh, 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 What's his name? The all the people that got caught up behind Diddy. Oh, man, they hot. They hot. They ain't do it. He ain't do it. And this and that. And he was taking advantage of him. And I'm just like, man, you act like you
Right.
really know these people. Like they really, you don't know
Right.
what happened. You got stuff going on in your own life that you ain't that concerned about. But dang, all
Hey,
right.
hey, that's
Your
another one.
child,
That's another one.
your child needs some clothes, but you worried about what happened
Yeah.
to Mason and to Diddy and
Yeah.
all them. But okay,
That's another one, bro. Like any
Mira.
any any
I'm not
somebody
coming
want to
for
say
you,
something?
Arthur. Am I coming for you? No, no, no. What's up, Arthur?
So it so happens that my birthday is tomorrow on Friday. So I need a
Uh-oh.
I need a special request that you sing "Ribbon in the Sky." I need you to sing it though, a cappella. You gonna do it? Okay, thanks.
Uh-oh. Right. Well, we remember last time. I
And
thought,
I got a
yeah,
song prepared.
remember they
Kev gotta
cheated
sing
us
it.
last time, though. You know what I'm saying? You know, them little cheat. But we supposed to have
So
one
it
the
means we
other
get to
day.
win regardless tomorrow.
Yeah, so he for sure got it. Yeah, right. Exactly.
Who's singing "Ribbon in the Sky"?
You?
So yeah,
What?
Mira, stop playing. Mira singing "Mirror in the Ribbon in the Sky." I need him to play it. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Damn. Hey, "Ribbon in the Sky." You got it like that, Mirror? I ain't know.
You got it like that.
Hey, "Ribbon in the
Him and
Sky." It
Kev
could
can
be.
do the east side. They can do a half. They can do halfway.
What happened?
Yeah, I can do halfway.
A
They
"Ribbon in the
sing
Sky" and make
My.
you belt
the
on the
part that go
floor.
up
That's
because
what
you know
that'll
Kev
be.
like to go up.
What's the ribbon in? What is it? Oh, there's a ribbon.
Yeah,
There you
"Ribbon
go.
in the
You know.
Sky"
Go
and make
play.
you
Man, that
belt
ain't
on the
even my
floor.
type of
Which
style, though.
version?
But
Which version? I got to do the Stevie Wonder version or the intro version? I like the intro version.
Okay, whatever version you like, and then Kev gotta do knocks me off my feet. That's my song too. But it's the not the Steve Harvey. Unless I said Steve Harvey, not the Stevie Wonder version. But it's why I can't think of this man's name.
you can
Donnell
do it.
Jones.
He sings. There you go. See, there you go. There you go.
Hey,
Okay.
y'all.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yo, that one's harder than the one I got.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all tripping. God damn. Y'all. Next thing you know, you need "A House is a Home" by Luther. Like,
Hey,
Right, to
cousin.
go get us something,
Now,
man.
see, I
Yeah,
can
Dog.
go
do
ahead,
that one. That's one I do on a
go
regular.
ahead,
If she
cousin.
ain't
You can
asked for
sing
that
that one.
one.
well, if you
See,
can't, if
look.
you can do
Yep.
Luther, listen, if you can do Luther, you can do "Ribbon in the Sky." Come on, man.
I don't do loofah. I do me, the singing loofah.
With an F in the middle, Luther. That's
I do me singing.
Yeah, you see, I take the Luther off of there. I sing loofah.
Luther.
I sing loofah Vandross.
Luther Vandross. Hey, man. Y'all talking about songs with vocals. Ooh.
Well, thank you for I guess I have to take that as a compliment. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I need them songs sung.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
Hey,
be so
cousins,
sleepy at
when you
you
night.
think you
know,
sound like an old shoe rubbing against a wet floor,
Friday is usually my date night. That's why I don't really be.
Uh-oh.
That's why I don't make it through sometimes. You know what I mean? Most of the time I'm gonna have to go. I might have to just be like, hold on, we gotta take a little pit stop. I gotta check this out real quick. Because
yeah, so you can do your part. Y'all
you
can do a duet.
now
Yeah.
see now ain't nobody I'm gonna be in the cheap seats. You ain't gonna see me. I'm gonna be I bought the nosebleeds. I'm way out in the parking lot.
We got mics out there too.
See? You can't escape. Uh,
Anywhere a phone could go, a mic can go.
you know.
I gotta
Man.
remember the song. I gotta just go. I'm gonna just move with the flow. You talking about practicing? Yeah. It probably
What?
ain't gonna be my tone anyways.
What you say,
Really.
Adam Iverson? Practice.
What song again? Say it again. What song you talking about? I forgot.
She
I'm
was
talking about
knock me
twin.
off
I'm
my
trying to
feet.
see what she's.
Knock me
Knocks
off
Me
my
Off
Knock
My
feet.
me off
Feet
my
by
feet by
Darnell
who?
Jones. Darnell Jones.
Yeah.
What the? I stick to the say when you love someone. I like that one. That's one. But I don't know. We'll see. I see. I might have to drink enough, and they don't care from that point.
That sucks because I can't. I gotta be
I'm
up.
gonna sound
Hey,
like a
you got me,
robot because I've never
bro.
heard
Matter of
that
fact,
song before.
actually, cool. You got me tomorrow, Kev, after certain time because I gotta go in at 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I do that after hours for sure. Yeah, I'll do it for sure. Last time it was just me and Kay, and I know a few people came though. A few people
Right?
came. It
Yeah,
wasn't as good as
yeah.
that first after hours. It wasn't
I
no joke.
know.
I had Serenity singing in here. I had a few people. It was a full box for a minute.
Hey, if we have to keep doing it this way, if you cool with
Hey,
it, I
you
ain't
know
got
I'll
an
be
issue
cool
with
with
it.
it though because I'd probably need them
I'll be
days
the
to
jump off, and you could be the after hour. The
for
hole in the
sure,
wall.
man, for
You know you,
sure.
you know you gotta go to the hole in the wall after you leave the club.
Oh, come on, man. Why I gotta be that one right there, man?
Hey, hey, but the
Wait, I
hole in the
ain't never
wall the
caught the
spot.
after hours.
The hole in the wall
You
the
never,
spot.
that's your fault because you keep falling asleep.
She be there, sleep in the
Man, I be
box.
falling asleep. I be so mad. I don't know
I,
why. That's why
I,
I'm like,
I
I'm
don't
telling
know how
y'all
you sleep
serious.
through all that.
I don't know, cause I don't know. I was catching you, but see, like, when do you
Come on, big
usually be
brick.
going live when you start? Mary, when do you usually start yours?
I start sometimes, usually about 8, but lately I've been starting like about 6 or 7. Depends on how much people piss me off about before the weekend's over. Before the weekend gets here. And this week I have to say, yeah, I'll probably be starting about 6.
I guess yeah. The earlier you start, then let me see. What am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, I got this for a couple. Let me see. 'Cause if I
You
find,
come
no,
in
I'm gonna
about
find me
12 or 1.
a regular nine to
Yeah,
five
was
job.
that early?
when
I
I
might I might be able to stop through then. We'll see.
Yeah, what I
Oh,
had
I
been
say
doing
like
is
9
doing a
o'clock.
topic and then switching over, but like I
Oh,
said,
Oh, okay.
but then I said the last couple of ones they even pissed me off so much. I started early. I just started playing music earlier. But what I normally would do is like do a topic for 2 hours and then switch over to karaoke at 8, and then just do our thing. Karaoke,
yeah,
and then it
uh,
was silence.
that was it. That was dramatic. That was a dramatic silence.
Yeah, it wasn't awkward.
Not at all. Karaoke,
And then
karaoke,
silence.
and
Karaoke.
silence.
silence. And there's silence. Hey,
It
I'm trying to
wasn't.
see if I run
It
into
wasn't.
some more. Now, one of them people that one of them silvers. Because that's the reason why, man. I try to, talk to people, until my patience run
What's up,
out.
Chief?
But at least I can say that I tried. I don't never fully be mad at nobody for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be fully mad. Even with that girl from earlier. I just it get frustrated sometimes, but that's the risk we take when we want to help somebody.
It's
Sometimes you got to
alright.
put things in a certain way for somebody to understand or whatever. But I know with some people, and I ran into many people that probably do the same exact thing as her. But sometimes they get to a point, like Malaysia, right? Like a couple of days, she actually be preaching though. I mean, some of them days, if it's something that I noticed, but what I noticed with her, if it's something, because that was when I was in here. It was Kanai. Hey, Brittany. Oh man, I had a full night snow live a couple days ago, and we was trying to talk to Malaysia, but it's like she can. It's like she can talk. Like me and Malaysia was in the room by ourselves one time, and a couple. She actually smart. I mean, I ain't trying to say nobody. I'm just saying as in like she can when she understands some stuff she can. But I noticed that when she get her feelings feel like it's hurt or if it don't feel right, she be just like, man, it be seeming like she be trolling. I'm not gonna lie, that just be annoying my soul. I'm like, there's no way you think that. Like, how do I gotta explain this stuff? But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I'm getting manipulated. I don't know what it is. But it sounds like she makes sense sometimes too. I don't know. That's what I be saying. It's like, cause one of them nights, like I'm telling you, it was me, her. I think it was even I was playing the game at the same time. It might have been even Gabe was in here. And she was preaching. I was like, I never seen this side of you. I'm like, I end up adding her because I'm like, otherwise I know you as a troll. But she was. You said what?
Sorry, my son was fussing about school.
Oh,
But okay. Did you say Malaysia was being had decorum? You said? Is that what you
yeah, I know, shocking ain't it?
said?
Yeah, she do, but she
But no,
do.
I
She
heard her one
actually, I
day.
talked to her like a little, like one of them days, and she was on, and some of the stuff she agreed with me on, and all that stuff.
Do we
She not
find it? Do we?
I wouldn't say she like extreme. That's the only reason why I add her because I don't think she just like. And it's weird though. And I don't think she as bad as I don't want to say her name. She ended up popping up in here. Um,
I know you ain't gotta say
the
it.
T word, right?
Yeah,
She still, but like even her though, she be having her days too. But I be feeling like I get manipulated by her too
I
because it
could
be
tell you.
like
I
it's
could
like
tell
they
you
be
how. I
knowing
could
what
tell
they
you.
do,
I don't know if
but
this
it's
one do it, but I can tell
hmm,
you what the T one do because that's the reason why I get her all the time. I just sit back and listen, and what it is, she know. She's very, despite the craziness, she's very intelligent, and she'll say something like you say that makes sense. But then you'll say something almost in agreements with her, and just to argue against you, she will argue against even her own point to argue against you, and that's where I get her. I just catch her in her contradictions all day. I don't argue with her. I just argue with her contradictions, and that's how she
hmm.
really. If you notice, she don't really argue with me too much.
Hey, this how you know Malaysia get to people though. I gotta put so Kay was like one of her like she because sometimes I be talking to her about like hey you gotta get up in here when you went to doing the mod stuff. She
Man, I
like
gotta
nah, I be
start
trying to be
hiding on
polite
my
and all that. And
mod.
I'm like well this the risk we take when we on here right. One of them
Mm-hmm.
days like no she got to her so bad she cut him came on mute like all right man. She like, no, you are listening to respond. She's like, I'm tired of this. She got fed. Now I know she got fed up. I know it's something though.
Hey,
That
hey,
joke
but you
was so
know,
funny to me. I'm like, yeah,
but
that's what
but
she
you
do,
know,
man. That joke.
hey,
Malaysia
hey,
ain't
Kev,
no.
but Kev,
Uh,
I can't forget about though. It's funny though that we cool in the mug with her now. But when we first met Petty Peacock,
mm-hmm.
we met her at T's Live, and
Yeah.
she was talking about she at 15, and we was going at it with her. And then the next day we in your live talking about it, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
thought I was being messy. Cause I
Oh,
still do that stupid stuff. I still do. Cause people be talking junk. I'm in the live. I don't pay attention. I just
oops.
share the damn live. I just share it with
Yeah, I swear,
everybody.
I thought you was being
I
two
mean, she
faced that
came.
day with me. I'm
She
like,
came
dog, I
right
thought
in the
me and you was
box.
cool. I'm in
Man,
the
hey,
middle of
call me
talking about her, and you
stupid.
invite her to the thing. It
Call me
said mirror
stupid. And
shared
she
it to
popped
her. I'm
up.
like, bro, now I
And
gotta.
then
I'm like, nah.
she pop up in the box. And then you let her in the box. And I'm sitting back looking like, when did she get in
Yeah,
the
I
box? What
had
the
to. I had to
fuck?
stand on business that day. I'm like, I done talked about her. I said, I gotta let her in the box now. I'm like,
And then
dang.
she
I said,
turned
no.
out to be cool as hell. She
Yeah,
was
she was
cool as
cool
hell.
though. I ain't seen her in
Yeah,
my
I
room
like
ever
her.
since then though. Cause
She
she,
been
you know,
around. She been around. She
a
peek in
couple
every
times I
once in a
see her
while.
pop in here though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
do.
she around. I think she a mod mine, so she peeking there every once in a while. I think she's still on the hunt for you. You know who though? She's still hunting her, and it's funny right now that she didn't pop back up, cause like I'll see her creep through, come through the live. She might even
Yeah,
come in the box for a minute, and then she'll leave, and it's like she been watching her. She'll come right in behind her, and I'm like, what the
yeah.
hell? I ain't gonna lie. The other night I was being messy, and I told her
Uh,
that I was messaging her to come back because the way she
yeah.
kept taking over my conversation. I'm like, get her out of here. But it ended up working out. Man. So we got you
Okay,
some
so one last
kryptonite now,
question. When
huh?
we talk about men,
No,
oh, y'all want to talk about men? That's why. Okay.
no, not this time.
Please stop. No, I mean like when. Oh God. With the I'm just being a jerk. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just being a jerk right now.
So you got some kryptonite, huh, Kev?
So kryptonite?
Yeah, yeah. SV.
No, she not. Nah, there's so many people. I think my worst would be it used to be let me see who the worst. Some of them starting to be they on the same page sometimes. I don't have a kryptonite really. I just got people that do highly annoy me, but you know, even T, she annoyed me sometimes, but I realized that I'm the one. Either let her up or I've been on her panel. So I can't get mad. So it's like I don't think I really have a kryptonite. It just got my days that where I be a little less tolerant and stuff. So uh That's
Yeah,
what
be
it
them
is,
days
though.
I just
Whew.
ain't feeling it, and I'll be like, "Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this, man?" But then it be
Hi,
like,
Cat.
I be
Hey girl, hey
be minding on
Autumn,
yours
hey
or
Big
Purdy's or
Hi.
Booty,
something. Y'all
hey
be setting us
Boo,
up.
Hi.
I swear y'all be setting us up. Cause I be sitting back
Big
like
Purr.
la la la, having a good time, la going good. And all of a sudden you look up and be like, "Where the they come from?" Or you hear that voice and you just like, "Oh hell, why would you
Mm-hmm.
let them up?" If I would have seen it, I would have X'd them off so fast.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Kay?
Hey y'all,
Okay,
what's
in the building.
up? Hey
What's up,
y'all, good evening. What y'all doing?
Good.
What's happening?
Nothing
man?
being bad.
Being bad.
Trying
Oh
to
my gosh.
in the eye of the storm before it happened.
Is
Nah,
this a
but
mob break and we don't know it?
no,
It
We got
but
is all
another
miles
mob
up
break.
here. I just thought about that.
team
Yep.
mods. No, but that night that we were in here with Malaysia. Oh my gosh! Like usually I'm real cool, I'm real chill. But that night I was sick of it. Okay, I was sick of it. I said, why you keep making everything personal? She was not listening. We tried to break it down. 2 + 2 = 4. 4 + 4 = 8. And she's just like 9 + 9 = cloud. I don't understand. It was just not clicking. And I'm, oh my gosh. I mean, like I said, usually I'll be cool. I'm chill. I'm polite. I try to, ignore some stuff. But that day, I was like, girl, you need to open up your ears. You're not listening, child. But she maybe she got it. Maybe she did. I don't know. I hope the sister did. I hope she come back. But some people, you just can't. You can't tell them that.
No,
No, but it's all
no,
good.
no, no, no.
Mm-mm.
Right, I want got back start mad again thinking about. Remember, I had to stop in the
Not
middle of
laughing at your
y'all. I was like,
pain.
all right, man. I said, nah, she's one. Let's make an example out of her now. I said, she's one of the ones. Even though I did say I don't want to use your example, but it's just, I like, man. Some people on here you just can't talk to. That's just
You
what it is,
can't.
man. No matter what you say.
We try. I mean, Britt and I, Kana, we really like y'all know. Like Kev, you saw. Like we were really trying so hard. Like, and I really was not trying to come at the sister or anything like that. I was really being cool, but I was just like, why you keep making the principal personal? Like it's bigger than this. But I mean, TikTok, it's a different breed. It's new to me sometimes because I didn't know how. I don't know the comprehension on this app. Sometimes it's like I don't know how you got that out of that, or I didn't even say that. Like you can be like, hey, I like Chick-fil-A, so you trying to say Burger King is nasty? I never even said that. That's like a whole different sentence. Like I never even said that. Like what you talking about? Put words in your mouth. That's what I noticed. The putting the words in the mouth thing. That's what I can't stand. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you're right. I be saying that's
Hold
my
on,
thing. I
right?
need healing it.
But you ain't even gonna say nothing about McDonald's. That's the OG.
Right,
Right.
dog.
So you hate McDonald's. So you just hate all the fast food restaurants. It's like why are we going to the extreme? Like there's no nuance in the conversation, no understanding. I don't know.
If people like that, I ain't gonna lie. People like that dangerous. That's the only reason why I get super angry because people like that is kind of dangerous, and I be picturing them in real life if they did some stuff like that. Like I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Like people like that, they will basically get people to freaking either jump you. That's how we be saying the power. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, see this wrong. But power of women though, they can literally do that stuff though. They can literally, even play a victim, they can lie, they
Yep.
can, push some stuff out and you ain't really living. Oh, he's a that's the reason why I went on forget I said her name. I went on Tansy and stuff on her head because she did that to cuz was like, oh, what you're trying to say that he likes some I ain't gonna repeat it though, but I'm like, bro, he ain't said nothing like that. He never said he took her for it or not. Like, why do we do that? As soon as we get our little feelings hurt or something like that, then we automatically paint a picture on somebody. But let us do that to them, that'd be a whole problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that is like my only thing. If you want to say kryptonite, that's my kryptonite on app and in general. Like, I don't think that's something I could ever really get over. I could choose the way to respond to it a little bit though, but that is always gonna get to me because I don't like when people do that stuff. That's like one of the most dangerous things in this world is to sit here and paint something. But sometimes I be trying to embrace. I rather just embrace some of that stuff too. Like whatever, if y'all want to believe that it is what it is. So I just say F it sometimes too though. But it do annoy me when I be like, dog, don't do that. Don't put no words in my mouth. I ain't never said anything like that. And then you not give me a chance to explain it. You want to cut me off before I try to explain it, and it shows, I'm like, man, whatever.
Yeah, that shit get to me too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's the one thing that I would be like, I interrupt somebody on. Like, hold on, I didn't say that shit. God damn it. No, no, you ain't about to. And that's the one thing I think is because we know how that shit spread like wildfire around here. You said this, you said that, you said next thing you know, you gotta explain yourself or all this other shit to all these man. I ain't trying to go through all that.
Hmm.
But yo, I gotta drop. I was to tell y'all, man, y'all have a good evening. And if I don't see y'all in the next couple of days, just shit, be safe. And
Yeah, for sure.
and K, the fact that you don't even like McDonald's, man, I ain't even fucking with you like that no more. Just
Man,
so you
dang, man.
know.
I'm gonna
You
just
know
go
what
to
I'm
Burger
saying?
King. It don't
You know what I'm
matter. It
saying?
don't
You know what
matter.
I'm saying? And you
No
ain't even mentioned
McDonald's.
Taco Bell. I don't know
No
what you
Taco
on.
Bell, no
You
Panera
out of
Bread, no
pocket.
KFC.
Yeah,
I
you out of
like
pocket.
none of
I'm just
them.
saying.
None
I
of them
don't know.
bras. Nope.
I don't know what the fuck
Chick
going
He
Fil A
said
on.
all
none of
day.
them. Wow.
All right, and y'all have a good one, man.
See you,
All right,
cousin.
for sure,
All
for
right.
sure.
KFC all day. No, just playing.
Oh my, right, right. You trying to exclude churches? Yeah,
This
it's
is
people that
like
do it. I really try to avoid people that's like that. I literally don't even want to have a conversation with them no more once
it's
they do it
so
because it's just tell me
annoying.
where they at. Tell me where they head at.
It's so annoying because that was like the conversation, not even about the topic. It's about them not comprehending. And it's like
Hmm.
I'm trying to teach about you not listening versus teach about what the topic is. Now we
Yep.
all over the place and we lost the plot and it's just it's unbecoming. I can't. You're not the only one, Kev. I can't stand it. I can't. I can't. I'm not a fan because it's like once things start to act like you on the slow bus, I have a
Hmm.
problem with that. Um, it was this book I read years ago, and it had said in the millennium that most adults will have an eighth grade reading level comprehension understanding. I'm like, yeah, see, we're definitely living in that time because
Oh,
people really do not hear and comprehend basic. It's a crime and a shame, but it's
I
all
thought it
good.
was worse than that. Somebody said fourth grade or something. I
I
don't
ain't
know.
surprised.
That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. These the ones that want to have the biggest voices out here.
No, when I was a school counselor, the parents would get upset with me because I'm telling them about what their child is doing in the classroom. And it's like, why are you sitting here mad at me? I'm only reporting. Don't get mad at the messenger. Now you want to try to demonize me because I brought it up. It's like, I'm trying to help your kid. I'm not against your child. I love your child. I know your child can do better than what they're doing. But who are you to say? What do you mean, who am I to say? I'm the counselor. What are you talking about? Duh. Where are you at, sis? I don't know. I don't know.
People be
People
having
be
that audacity. That's like when people try to come in here and try to run my room and stuff. I think that's
yeah,
one of
they
that's
have
my
that.
second one. Okay, I just said my other one though. I think that do annoy my soul too. No, you should do this, and I'm like, bro, let me do what I just did. That's what I'm doing. I ran it that way. How about you answer the question from bottom to top? I'm like, all right,
It's like, who do you think you are? And they be like, you're so triggered. It's like, yeah, I'm annoyed. Like, why would I not be? Like, you really think I'm gonna sit here and clap and throw confetti at you? Like, this is a good thing? Like, no, you're irritating. This is no. I'm sorry. Like, that's just the honest truth.
man, man,
Okay.
I needed to say this on my live I did last night. This morning. I was saying what I was tired of. That, but we got yeah. It was a bunch of them. I gotta start doing those on my days that I'm just want to
You
free.
might do like some housekeeping before you do your lives. Like, listen, these are the ground rules. Okay, like this is how we want to talk on the panel. This is how we want to do. I don't know. Maybe like do some housekeeping rules. Like,
Hmm.
hey, Uncle Kev, come here to tell y'all before y'all come up in here. Don't touch nothing. Don't ask for nothing. This is what we finna do. Like, I don't know. Be on that type of stuff. But
Fact, fact, exactly. Like, and I want you. I want you. I
no,
see
because
why people
sometimes
be
they be
putting the
tripping.
rules on the back thing too. They back thing. No doing this, no that.
Oh, because
Sad you
when I
gotta
have
tell
my
people.
live, listen, you got to come in here like you got some sense. I'm not having all this hooting and hollering, all this. I don't have time for it. As soon as you,
Mhm.
no, because I know
Listen,
because they like to tussle. Because these TikTok girls like to tussle. Like they'll go there. Like they will bully you. They can be vicious, very very vicious. I don't have time. I'm good, love. Enjoy.
She said, I'm good, love. I was like, yeah.
Right.
They
Like they
different.
really have
They
the nerve.
different. They
Different.
different.
Yeah.
They
And it's
really
like not in
are.
a good way. It's like, do you
No.
talk like this to your mama? Do you talk like this to the server when you at the restaurant? And do you talk like this in general? But I feel like a lot of people, they come online, they some thumb thugs. They be real thugging it out in the comments. They thug it up on the panel, but then when they go to a restaurant, somebody say you like a meal and they really don't like it, they don't say anything. It's just like,
Hmm.
so y'all got all this heat online, but in person you don't have that same energy. Like, it's a lot of cowards, but
Yeah.
that's my opinion.
Very much
I
so.
sent
But
invite.
then it's just like when it's so they don't want you to correct them in no type of way. Like I don't know who letting you do that, but no,
Right.
that's not going everywhere. That's just
Yeah,
the truth.
somebody letting them
I was
right. I
really
forgot
nice
about
before I
that
got
one.
the Kev vibe. I blame Kev. I just blame Kevin. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Of course you
I was
do.
nice
Yeah, I
before this.
understand it. Right. I
Like
know.
you know
I
what I'm saying? I
know.
was nice before this. It's like I don't know about what his life is. Like it's like these women are just different in his life. I'm like, it's crazy. Like I don't know y'all becoming like this. Crazy.
They so disrespectful. It's like, who do you
Everybody
think
is.
you talking to like that? You come in here and you talk to these gentlemen like you done lost your mind. Like, do you like who excuse you? No, no.
And but you know what I'm seeing now though is like the mellow speaking women who are very passive aggressive, very condescending, very intellectually dishonest. That's how you talk, and you think because you have a soft tone that you're not coming off how you're coming off. And when it's checked, you're like, well, no, that's not what. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. And you know what I'm saying? It's just that it's yeah, the microaggression stuff is like crazy. I'm just like, no,
Yeah,
just
that's
like
annoying. Right. They
Yeah,
think because they got that light voice. Nah, I mean, they horn a mess out of you while they talking light and stuff. Like, bro,
right.
duh.
Just as
That's a,
mean. Yeah, mean and insulting. They be trying to all the passive aggressiveness. Well, you would know and you did it. It's like, what do you think you like? What? Like, you gonna talk to the strangers like this online? Like, why do you talk like you talk to gentlemen or even other women? Like, I mean, they'll cuss at you. I mean, in my DMs, I mean, they'll call me a B because they got muted in the live, and it's like that's why you got muted. Look at how you acting now. Look at you.
mm-hmm.
You calling me out of my name because you broke a rule and I muted you, and now you're gonna come in here and then think I'm not gonna block you, or like, don't you see yourself? Like, what's not clicking? What's happening? But
He did a whole nother page just to tell me how mad you are at me.
they do.
Wow.
They're like, you blocked my other page, so I come back here again. It's like, you're really dumb because like, why would you come back and even say like you made other page? But it's like, don't you know we're about to block this page too? Like, hello.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm about to now. Let's go ahead and take care of this one now.
Like,
what
I
did
asked
that
them
lady
all.
what that girl say, the woman say? What the I forgot, but it's those terms that I know when people it is I think the frustrating part is how you can't stick to the point of the conversation without trying to call somebody something because they're not agreeing with you. That's the
Yeah.
part that's wild to me. Like
Right.
as a woman, you supposed to agree with the women if there's enough men in the pen. I'm just like the fact that y'all think we trying to take these men in and and house
Mm-hmm.
them because we agree with a point is just wild to me. Like because I don't have my own brain as a problem because I'm taking what you're saying and giving it back to you to understand and to just show you how you being intellectually dishonest or how you're being disingenuous, you have a problem with that. I think that's crazy.
It's funny. We was talking about that yesterday on not wrong about
Mm-hmm.
that.
Well, the
Oh,
topic
they
was
call you
so
a pick
good.
me.
It said
Yeah.
the pick me women are taking all the men.
Hmm.
And the men
I
said they
told you.
like to pick me.
Every last one I know has a man. That's crazy. Or already, into, you know what I'm saying? So I noticed that. I'm like, if that's what they want to call it, that's not true though. I mean, it's something that y'all doing wrong while y'all mad on the outside.
If I had $1 every time it was called to pick me, I would be sitting next to Jeff Bezos. Okay, it's
Oh my,
crazy. The
not
women,
the
that's
best.
that's the only insult they have. They don't have anything else. As soon as the pick me insults come out, that's how you know that you're saying something that's factual. That's how you know that you're saying something that's true because it's too close to, for comfort. Like, that's how you know you spit. And when the pick me and the, oh, you're a victim of internalized misogyny and the patriarchy, it's just like, oh my gosh, shut up. You don't have anything to say. They all got the same talking points. They all regurgitate
Sergi.
the same thing. Hey, Sergi. Hey.
What did that woman call me? What did that woman call? What's that? I'm
Yeah, put
lost.
my Sergi emoji.
All right.
Boom.
She said you was riding hard for men. Trying to think. That dude sound familiar in the mud. Oh, from earlier, right, right. She said you was riding hard, right.
What y'all
So
had
did
him
you?
to
And
say
I don't even
anything or
think you
something?
said anything about a man. You just said something about the thing she couldn't answer about freaking Trippy Red. Oh, not Trippy Red, Sexy Red. You must be riding hard for men. You supposed to be. That's because you wasn't crying with her. That's what it was. Serge, you come up. It's mods. All my mods is in the box. Come on up.
My
Don't be hiding down
game.
there.
But that is funny how like people think that because you're a woman that you're supposed to agree with her. Like they're like, you're not a girl's girl. And it's like, I'm not going to promote anything that is not right. I'm not gonna promote negativity. I'm not gonna, and if you're wrong, you're wrong. I'm not gonna agree with you just because you're a woman. Like I don't
Mhm.
understand why women think that just because you're a woman, that means I'm supposed to clap and champion you just because you're a woman. Like no, sometimes we're wrong, and I'm not gonna side with that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
Sergy.
facts.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, babe. Yeah. TikTok is interesting.
I'm telling y'all,
Sometimes
man,
it's fun.
y'all gonna expand for sure, man. We got to. Why y'all voices got to get up out here? Y'all got to take all the names. It is what it is. I already said that a bunch of times that y'all got the hardest job or the hardest passion. I don't know what to call it, but it is what it is. 'Cause I really noticed that too when I did the difference between holding men accountable versus women. That junk, boy, you can't do anything, and I feel like man, and I don't even want to put it that way. I feel like women. I don't feel like they more dangerous than men. I ain't gonna lie. As much as they want to say that
Yes.
man is dangerous, but it's just the way they can influence. They can influence and push things out, and a lot of people will side if they don't got the full story on it. They gonna side with the woman off rip. That's just what that is. That's one of the most dangerous things. And then they get the so called dangerous men to cause the danger because they the ones. You know what I'm saying? I mean that junk real though. Like that when they women got power. I don't care what nobody say though. They got freaking power, and no matter how they want to look at it, that femininity is real. And if you want to say toxic, I don't like using toxic, but I'm just saying if you use it in a toxic way, right? That is freaking the most powerful thing on this earth. You know that it gets things rocking for real. It's a reason why it tames the top dog. You know what I'm saying? Tames the freaking hawks and stuff. It's a reason why it makes movements. You know, it pushes why it make money off of it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is what interests the feminine. So we're gonna push this out. You know, yeah, dog. I need to do a live on that. I don't care. I'm gonna do a live on that, dog. I'm tired. I'm not sugarcoating. It's not no balance needed with that. Like it's flat out. Like if nobody don't see this, they just they being blind. I'm just say that. That's all it is. You can't see that femininity is a freaking power, and if you use it the wrong way, you can make stuff happen, or use it the right way, you can make stuff happen. But my bad. Oops, I zoned out. This ain't got nothing to do with it. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Sergi, what you got for us, man? Yeah, I put you on spot as soon as you came up here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
what's the topic? You know I can't see right now.
Oh yeah, it's even tinier too. So yeah, yeah, my bad. Uh, so what you feel about the selective? I gotta get the twin in too next. She fell asleep early. I don't know what happened. Or no, she had a phone call. I don't think she said anything because we was on that girl head earlier. But
Oh, she can
so the
go. She been up here.
overall selective outrage. Why is it?
Oh, selective outrage. Hmm. So I'm gonna be honest. I only witnessed it on TikTok,
Oops.
but um, I think it's one of these like basic human things, right? People click up sometimes, or they kind of do like this group um the group think. You kind of identify some group, I guess, that makes you feel more validated or gives you this sense of belonging. And so it's not about right or wrong anymore. It's just about being in defense mode. So you're outraged when something impacts you or your group. It's not because of the principles or anything like that, but it's just because of the threat to the group.
So yeah, it's because it's not genuine outrage for a particular
Ooh,
issue, but more about protecting a group.
okay. Oh, I ain't never thought about that. It ain't genuine though. It just go based on it's like a bias. I
Hmm.
noticed too. I ain't used that today. That's yeah. Right. So I was basically putting it away as in like it fits people's. But that's another way, the good way to say it though. So it fits people's lifestyle, and if it goes against it, then it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Then you have an
Hmm.
outrage about it. Yeah, so I noticed that. Okay, so yeah, we
Absolutely.
got that Sunday. So 20 next. What you got?
What's up, Sergey?
This dude come back out of nowhere. That was crazy.
Hey,
Hello. Did Arthur walk away that fast? Huh? That's
All
crazy.
time.
So hold up, my bad. Damn, trying to get this part done. So I guess we can get to this main one now. Uh, how is I had to throw my boy in here, Kevin Samuels, um, Andrew Tate, Candace Owens hurting the black community more than Stacey Red, Future, and entertainment itself. You know it. That's a piece. God, um, man, I'm really looking for us with this one though, man. Um, let's start with Mirror then. Since he Mirror, you there? I be feel like he just off in another land because he got that background like that. Look like he just in the woods, like he on vacation.
That's them deep roots. You see that tree?
Right,
How deep them
exactly.
roots go, and what it went through. It went through rock. So I'll be talking about how deep some people roots be, and how hard their heads be, but them roots be down there deep, and they
Yeah.
take the tree off the top or get rid of the weed on the top, but them roots still be there, which means it's just gonna keep coming back.
Ooh,
But anyway, you were asking, what did I do now? It wasn't me.
I learned that too. Speaking of that, it's some grass in front of me. I think me and my dad and we few of my family we covered some stuff up, dug some stuff out. I guess we didn't get to the roots of it because we dug it in, covered it up with rocks and a little plastic thing on top of it. And that thing, I noticed it's a grass right back in that spot again. That's crazy.
Yeah,
And it went through it. I'm like, wow, that's crazy how nature is, man. I'm gonna find a
man,
way. I don't care. I
them
don't
roots
need
are
no
rough.
sun.
Man,
That's
them roots are
crazy.
rough, bro.
That's deep.
Them,
That's deep.
yeah, them bitter roots.
Yeah.
But
Um.
what's up?
All right. So with the first, we on the first prompt now. How is Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens hurting the black community more than Sexy Red, Future, and entertainment itself? Because I
Don't
got
matter.
this. I actually got this topic from or I expanded on it or trying to extend it off of
Yeah,
that in the background. How I got Dr. Umar because he talking about that. Like he like how do we basically he was talking about Kevin Samuels too. He like, how do
yeah,
we, we selective with that, but we ain't seeing how bad the music and all the other stuff is damaging us. So stuff like that. You
yeah.
got
Because we selective. We the things that we like or is benefiting us, we try to act like that's all right, and then there's nothing wrong with that. And then the stuff that I mean, like even with Bill Cosby, we have to remember when he was telling us to to pull our pants up and act right, and it's like we shunned him. It's like we have something against people trying to tell us to live right or do right. So we I don't know. We become as Anansi likes to say. I think we've become drama junkies, drama loving junkies.
oh my,
That's what he calls us, and I mean, how can I argue when I mean, like we said, how is it that a sexy red or somebody like that is getting traction the way that they do? It seemed like the first time that girl came out with a record with that nonsense, it should have been straight banned. But it's like I
ain't
guess Uncle
my.
Luke 2.0.
Yep, everybody know her booty hole brown though. That's one thing we know.
That is so sad.
Duh.
Either wash it.
You know why? Somebody got it pregnant instantly too. That's some crazy stuff. Uh, So
And the fact that he had no issue having a baby with her, and then she got running around doing things with the baby, and he cool.
yeah,
So it's
guys
just
like
like,
that. That's who that
and
and
then
guys
it's,
like that.
I mean, you got everybody else out there running around. Now all of a sudden, you got all these running around with their head red, half naked, with their babies doing the same thing, and it's just like, I don't know, man. It's I don't know. Between you and cousin this day, I don't know, man. I feel like
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I gotta go right here.
I'm here. I was just trying to find the picture to explain it.
You said you got a cliffhanger for a minute. Um, rest real quick. Use cushion to rest here. Oh, it costs a cushion, man. I knew something was up. You just can't sit on a dirty bench. Oh, my bad, y'all. What was in there? Nature, that's crazy. So let's start with this K. Okay, we're gonna start with you.
But for the first
Um,
prompt.
yeah, for the first one. Is it too tiny? You want me to read it for you?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm squinching.
Should I hurt your eyes? I don't want
I
Hurting the
felt like I'd
eyes
be
a little.
talking to a brick wall.
You put.
we talked to that earlier.
I'm sorry, that's kind of clever. um, it really. Mm, I'm actually agree with Mir on this. Like, it really is crazy how when you promote positivity or anything that is gonna uplift the community, how much backlash it gets, how much pushback that we get.
Hmm.
Um, rest in peace to Godfather Kev. His
Oh,
show really, I loved his show. I learned a lot from his show, and the women who were calling on his show. I mean, he really tried to help them. He wasn't trying to insult them, bring them down. And people are saying he degraded black women, he hated black women. No, he didn't. I mean, at first his show was for the men at first, but then with the women it gained more traction.
hmm.
And they would call in. He would ask them, "Come up here if you disagree. Come up here if what's the problem?" He even said, "Hey, critique me. What critique do you have?" And they gave the critique, and Kevin was still, tell them the truth and try to. Um, he just put the mirror in front of the woman, and I think because he's a man, they didn't appreciate that. But it's like, you called into the show, you know what you was getting into.
I'm gonna
Um,
start charging y'all for them mirror puns.
but you
My
know what I'm
boy
saying.
gonna take it though,
He gonna
Ralph.
take it. Let me put a mirror in the comments. Hold on. I gotta
Of
do
course you
this.
right. It would be you if you
I got to.
the queen of emojis. I
I
swear.
I gotta put the emoji in. But I'm not really sure what Andrew Tate's message was. I mean, I've heard of him, but I never like actually listened to him consecutively, so I don't really know what his trope was.
I'm glad you did that. That's how I'm gonna ask this question though. I'm gonna go back to Mirror too. So each one, right?
Hmm.
Since we just gonna break each one down then. This is break each down. And if you don't know, just say you don't know. So I like how you did that though. So yeah,
Oh,
that's how
okay,
we gonna
thanks.
rock with that.
Candace Owens. Um, I don't think she's hurting the black community. I know that she can be very polarizing because she stands 10 toes down what she believes. Um, I don't agree with everything that she says, but for the most part, I do understand. And I don't think
Mm.
it's hurting the black community. I just think that the way that we treat people who have opposition is the part that's getting me, because it's like, you can respectfully disagree with somebody, but you don't have to try to demonize them, dox them, try to make them out to be this horrible person and try to destroy their livelihood. That's the part that I don't appreciate. I think that hurts the black community because then it doesn't set
Mm.
us up for us to actually tell each other the truth. Because if you tell the truth, this is the response. Now, of course, you can be brave and courageous and stand on what you believe in, but I just think that the way that we respond to each other when we have opposition, to me, that's hurting the black community. Now, Sexy Red, some people, she need a lot of help, a lot of Jesus, a lot of prayer. Um, the thing that disturbs me the most, like, I remember on Instagram when she posted them pictures of her in the hospital room after she gave birth with her legs open and twerking and bending over, and how she said that she didn't wait
the 6 weeks, after birth before she was intimate again, and the message that she's saying "f my baby dad" and all this stuff. It's terrible, and she's just not a good example at all.
Mm,
But because we promote her and we think it's cute, we smile and laugh at it, but it's like that is a problem though. Um, I feel bad for her. I have compassion for her because I don't want to see a black woman do that to herself. But then we do have to take responsibility though, because it's like the only reason why she's famous because we keep looking at her content, keep promoting
mm,
it, sharing the songs. Um,
mm,
Future, yeah. I mean, yeah, Future got some nice little beats or whatever, I guess.
right.
Um, But even today, I'll use this for an example. On the live today at Janine's live, it was a white tea woman from Australia who came on our panel, and we asked her how do how are black women perceived and thought of in Australia. She said not good. And you
Oh,
want to know why she said that? And I said, can you name us some examples of how black women are not portrayed as well? And the example she used? She
thank you.
used Nicki Minaj, Sexy
Oh,
Red, Meg The Stallion, Lotto. She said that's how we are perceived. And
mm,
because that's
mm,
how we're perceived, we're not respected.
dang.
So that shows that entertainment and all these influences, it does impact how people see us
Mm,
and how we're represented. I mean, we asked her right on the panel. We said, it's a safe space. Tell us how you feel. Tell us what you think. And she said, she had to go outside of, the circles that she was in to see positive representations of black women, So I don't think Kevin Samuels and, like I said, I don't know much about Mr. Tate. And, I know a little bit about Candace Owens. It's hurting our black community. And we just promote a lot of toxic, wretchedness, unfortunately. But that's just my 2 cents. So thanks.
okay. Hey. Um, hold up. I seen it unblur. She might be back. You there, twin?
The ear.
Mm-mm-mm. All right. Go ahead, Sergi. You about to get fired, I swear. Go ahead, Sergi.
Okay, what's the question?
Oh, uh, so basically, it's like with this one, how I'm gonna do this question. It's basically it's gonna tie into the first topic. So basically, it say for the question, it said, how is Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate,
More
and Candace
dangerous?
Owens hurting the black community
Oh, hurt.
more
Okay.
than Sexy Red, Future, and entertainment itself? So if you want to break down each reason why they might be perceived that way on both ends and why they not, or if you feel like some of me is just flat out is.
I mean, I don't see them, any of them, as dangerous. I'm kind of different when it comes to entertainment. But if I'm speaking on why I think people claim it for all, it's because of the power of influence.
Hmm.
So, for example, Kevin Samuels, out of all of them, is one of the ones that I saw more. And it's not so much that he was dangerous, right? But what I've seen people do is adopt certain methodologies and implement it in a way to be harmful, right? So it's like you
Hmm.
can take anybody who is entertaining or a speaker or representing anything and then become an extremist based on that idea, right? So
Hmm.
you'll have men who will say, yeah, I'm repping Kevin Samuels, this, that, and the other, and they're complete assholes, right? They're abusive in their language. Now, that doesn't have to be what he did, but they're saying that he's their leader, and then they're trying to emulate what he's done, but in
Hmm.
a way to be harmful. I've seen it with, I don't see too many women like Candace Owens, but I've seen it
Right,
just
sis.
in situations where they try to kind of mimic, but they do a horrible job of it. In terms of the entertainment, yeah, she's ratchet. I grew up on ratchet music though, right? It's not a new concept, but I think again the danger in Sexy Red, she's from St. Louis, right, is that the level of impact that she has on children. So it's no longer adult entertainment; it's little kids, and that's not in her hands. That's in the hands of parents.
Parent.
So But what I will say, what I find problematic, is that you have a lot of schools and school teachers also utilizing current music to teach kids. Or I know now she hasn't been invited to perform at schools, but she'll show up. She's allowed to be there. Like those are the things that I find to be problematic is the level of influence that she's trying to have over children. And nothing is child friendly in her music. So I mean, like I said, I think that it's dangerous because of I don't find Kevin Samuels dangerous, but like I said, I feel like people use it or use that nat. No, I can't even say using his rhetoric because it's not. But for some reason, they'll kind of connect themselves to him, and then they'll be crazy. It's kind of like what happened to Passport Bros. Some dope Passport Brothers out there. You have men that have latched on to that movement and are doing something completely different, and they
Right.
do something harmful in the name of the Passport Bros. So I guess that's what the closest thing I can align it to.
Hmm.
But I don't find any of those people to be harmful, right? I feel like there are people who will do harm in their name. And the music I find can be harmful
Oh yeah,
because
you
parents
knew I'm
ain't,
about to get to that.
yeah, they're not parenting and monitoring what the kids are listening to.
Now let's talk about Future now. Is he less impactful than Kevin Samuels? The
Future is
emulators?
impactful. You know, I wasn't
No,
even a fan, but
he impactful for sure.
yeah.
Very impactful. Everybody
Got
loves
everybody pulling
Future.
their pew pews out in the camera and stuff
Hmm.
Right.
like
Pew pews.
I
Ooh,
done
though,
took a
so it
girl
ain't
up there
even
and
the
put my
kids
thumb in
then.
her.
You saying he influencing the adults. It ain't even the
Oh,
kids.
right, exactly. Everybody
Hmm.
getting that work. Boy, I ain't got no matters for no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. But you know, we gonna get somewhere though with this one though. Man, small opposition. I think there. I'm thinking about the thing on refresh. But nah, we gonna let it rock for a little bit. But yeah, they funny with me though. But we can sit there and mouth that the next second though after we just said, "Oh, how harmful is Kevin Samuels and Andrew Tate the way he talked to women?" But I love it when. Let me not finish that. That's gonna sound like a pause moment. No Diddy moment. I say that. But yeah, y'all get the point though. Let's get juicy now. I'm gonna say third time's a charm. Let's see. Twin, you there?
Did she doze off?
No, it's flickering on and off. I don't know. I never know. All right, Mary, you there? Well, no, you either. You just
I ain't
came out
do
the
it.
camera.
I ain't do
All right.
it. It wasn't me.
It was all you. It was all you, brother. It was all you.
Man.
Oh, thank you. No, you was like one of the
And
first
I
ones that
forgot
broke it
one.
down. I think. Didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh
I
no.
forgot one. I forgot one though.
Oh yeah.
Candace Owens though.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, yeah, all
Candace
of them. Yep,
Owens
yep, yep.
though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all of them, but I know that there's been coming out about Candace Owens. It's like you preaching one message and then you contradicting yourself because they were showing like I think it was her baby shower or her what bridal shower pic. No, it must have been. I think it was her baby shower picture, and she was the only woman of color in the whole picture. So it's like you can't preach one message and then live another. So that part is harmful because you contradict share, and you know people ain't trying to, especially us. We really ain't trying to listen to nobody contradict share, and it's something like that that we can find to poke holes in the messenger because I don't know what it is about us, but we are big on unaliving the messenger. I didn't say it.
Almost did it. You almost get one a day though.
I thought about it third too,
You
so I would.
becoming a new man now. I like that. You used to
Yeah,
get one
you
a
know,
day.
catch me later on because I ain't gonna paying attention. Somebody gonna get me in one of them tizzies and I'm gonna be going off and it's just gonna come out. But yeah, that right there is a contradiction. But what was you finna ask me?
No, it was just all that. What you thought, but even with Future, pretty sure you heard of him. Future, Sexy Red. You know how they either more or less impactful than Kevin Samuels, Candace Owens, and Andrew Tate when they got banana.
You know, it's funny. I mean, you know, I'll try to stay on topic, but it's kind of still on topic. But it's funny
Let's
for
get
the
it.
for the people that are always screaming about let me live my life, I'm living my life, but then yeah, still you got beef with Kevin Samuels. Live your life. Why you
Oh,
beefing with Kevin Samuels?
that's why I be liking the angles you be coming with. You had got me with another one too. Where you was like with the when we was talk about the remember the thing I got against the love language thing, right?
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
believe
yeah.
everybody should love all the ways, right? But when you
It
had said
changes
that
to
it
what you
people
like.
is supposed to love, but they it's supposed to alternate. And I'm like, I ain't never thought about the alternating way though. But I was like, I know you can do all five, but it's just being
Yeah,
adjusted to each one. And if you find yourself just being stuck with, whatever I view it or whatever, but yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, because it should be though. That's when you really. I look at it. That's when you're fully grateful of love itself, or
right.
and you know what I'm saying. You said what?
Yeah, it's man, it's just like oh shit, what the heck I done ran into?
Oh, I don't want to
Hit
hear
the
my
bar.
brother getting in no accident.
Oh, no, I hit the bar.
Don't scare me like
I
that.
messed up my car.
Pull up the Pontiac on you real quick.
It'll be all right.
Beat up that
But
pothole, stomp it out.
nah,
Help you.
but nah, um, but nah, yeah. When it comes to that, yeah, you gotta use all aspects of it. I just don't really believe in the love languages. I think that people use that as a crutch, because most of the time when you hear people usually talking about it, they usually use it in an attempt to talk about what they were lacking and what was missing in the relationship. And it's like it shifts, it changes. And people try to say, well, it doesn't change, but it's like if you say it's words of affirmations, and I'm giving you all the words of affirmation, but then because I didn't give you a gift on your birthday, now but I gave you a word of affirmation, and you still upset. I mean, we got to be honest with ourselves. So it's like I think it's the combination, and I think just some things are stronger with us than others. Some things we
Mm,
appreciate more than others, and it's all in where you put your focus of your perspective. We try to label things so tough and try to dissect it and make it more difficult than it is. And also, like we always talking about, be the one that I got the key to it. I figured it out. I got the mastermind. I got to do you. But
What's up,
that's kind
little
of what it
head?
is. Instead of just saying that, no, it's not all this. Sometimes the problem is simply just you.
Yeah. Or it's like I look at this same way like an addiction, right? Whatever got first and presented in your life or whatever. Also, I also see I can also understand that it's the way some people only know how to love too. But I think just like we have like things that we get taught in life, or
Yeah,
we
yeah.
conditioned ourselves in life. Some stuff just got to be unlearned. Just like I don't believe this either. Like people who have foot fetishes and all that stuff, it came from somewhere. Nobody, I don't believe
Yeah.
nobody just naturally only know how to love a certain way. It's just how they look at it a certain way. You don't naturally just love feet. It's just how you just
Something
got
happened.
introduced to it. Now you have a fetish about feet and booty and all that.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
bro.
don't got.
I
Yeah,
swear
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I'm
but
sorry,
yeah.
Kev. I had to. You know I can't.
Should have. I was on a
You know
roll
I
until
got
I
you.
You
seen
were
that.
my
Now,
bad, my bad, my
and
bad.
now you good. You good.
Just cha cha slide to
That
the
was
left.
so funny.
And yeah, just go ahead, cha cha slide to
That
the left
was
or
so funny.
right.
Man, but yeah, it comes from somewhere though. I don't believe because me and my one friend had this little debate and stuff. He like, well, it is just what it is, It just happened for no reason. I don't never believe nothing just happened for no reason. I feel like it's a cause to every last thing. I used to live that way when I didn't know. And it's easier saying that things happen for no reason when we just don't know. When we don't know the answer to it, we can just say, oh, it just happened. That's just nature and stuff like that. But it's always causes to the things that we do, the things we are addicted to, the reason why we can only love a certain way or receptive to it. It's always a reason to it. I do believe, like, no matter how we want to look at it, it's things that we get conditioned to because we are that I had that when I had that live about that with the unconditional love and all that other stuff or whatever. But we are to even with the feminine and masculine, right? It's conditioned. The way that what you got brought up around, all that stuff is like we um, you know, even with people that with the drugs and all that stuff, they've been, I guess, exposed to it. And the thing is, this is how it worked though. With humans in general, and I learned that on one of my motivational things I listened to. Some because I used to listen to a lot of motivational things before I became a motivational speaker. You know what I'm saying? But I used to listen to it, and they were saying that we usually run away from pains and run towards pleasure. So like life is kind of based off of pleasure and pain. And then I also realized that a lot of your pains can turn into pleasures. You know what I'm saying? Just depending on how you condition your mind to seeing things, and then how what you really choose to invest in. You know, but yeah, and that's just what it is. And then, like I always tell people, like we be saying that I'm just me, just like people that believe in signs that I'm that and I can be nothing else but that. It's just we put our own selves in our own box. We put ourselves in a box really, and we tell ourselves that we know more than just what I am. I am what I am, and people don't even really know who they is. You know what I'm saying? To this day, I don't even know my full capacity. That's why I try to become better every last day. As long as I'm living, I can always be better at something. Nobody's gonna be a gold. They're never gonna be gold or whatever. This just don't work like that. We gonna all hit the grave. We all go it's the same. Even the stuff, that's why I be saying like the freaking these degrees that we get and us trying to make people look bad, or if they making people bad or all this stuff, right? Even though it's meant to, like, even with our messages, right? It's to basically for it can get for it to be able to get passed down the line, because it's gonna go beyond our living time. You know what I'm saying? It's like most of us gonna probably be 100 years old, whatever age we make it to, and all that stuff really don't mean nothing to That's why it's best to spread love. You know, look out for the next person so it can just go. So it can go to the next. That's why I'm trying to change as many mentalities we have. You know, from the ways we got taught. You know, maybe some stuff I can change about my mentality too for what I see as what's better in it. You know what I'm saying? That I see that makes people on, because a lot of people don't like to be uncomfortable. And I can understand that though. I mean, I had a hard time doing that too, and I have built my mind to try to be more open minded to so many things. Like even, I mean, it's so much though that it's just that I'm looking at that. I just got to the point like I'm just appreciative of just living life every day or be able to wake up. That's why I don't be trying to think too hard on so many things. And I know that, and I know how love work. You know what I'm saying? I know how freaking uh I mean, and that's just how I look at it, though. And I look at it that treat others the way I want to be treated too. So even if that was one of my hardest things when I made a change in my life about trying to being optimistic and saying that I told myself I'm gonna be a positive person. What's the worst that can happen with trying to be positive? And I used to fight with like, what if somebody treat me negative? You know what I'm saying? Then I realized the difference between being genuine and doing it because you're just being nice. So it's like I was like, I really though it was a test when I made that change, like because it was like somebody that had got on me and my cousin Juan one time. Me and him worked at the same job. This dude started talking to us like he was crazy or something. I told you y'all can't hear something like that. That was like the first time I was really getting tested with the stuff I said I was gonna work on. But I realized, and I had to tell. It was another event, like when I got to one of my family or whatever, close family and stuff, and I was like, man. I was on that blame. I only did that because of that or whatever. But I realized, and this other message hit like with accountability. Sometimes it's even where you even have to might feel like you have to blame yourself for even the things you didn't even that you wouldn't even play a part in. But I realized the power behind that because it gives you so much full control of just life itself and it gets you out this victimhood. It gives you a chance to be like, let me try this from a different angle. It didn't work this time. But if you come with this blame, and it's like you already got failure in your mind already. You can't say you're a winner, right? I'm a winner and all this stuff, but you name every last reason why you failed. You know what I'm saying? And basically saying that I'm not going to try because this other person held me back. AKA 4B movement. I know I just said that, but stuff like that, right? I mean, it's people that's just you. But like I said, I also understand some people mentality because they they look at it because I don't know how. That I mean it's impossible, or you don't know what you're talking about. Because I decided. But some people just got to learn either down the line, or some people just never meant to learn too either. Some people go to their grave, and I also see that too. I can only thank God that He gave me the mentality now and have to because it's like even with Martin Luther King, everybody had is not meant to really some a lot of people meant to be followers, and that's just really hashtag bye bye boo yeah for sure. You already know. That's gonna be the thing for real. But I realize, and I'm trying to have grace for people that just be followers. People just meant to be followers for real. You know what I'm saying? And I realize the ones that's really escaping or having a mind of their own, or trying to think outside of just what's been only being taught to us in our own experiences. Um, it's rare. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? That's like saying everybody meant to be a business owner. They not. You know what I'm saying? It's people that don't want to put in work. It's people that give up. It's their willpower. I remember I talked to my man's DJ about that. That willpower, everybody really just don't have it. But that's why it's up for us, people that say they leaders or feel like they leaders, it's up for us to give them people grace. That's why I always got something against, and I know y'all be, I be getting on probably mirror and alter head sometime when they, when they stoop to other people's level and stuff. But it's like I look at it as if we the leaders, right? It's like we are most definitely better than least than them, the ones that we stoop down to, and that's the reason because I have hope for us. I do have hope, and I just laugh. Like even when I bring toxic people in the box, I just be laughing. Like, man, we leaders, man. You know what I'm saying?
All
Like,
my life.
yeah, I knew I was gonna get there right, exactly. But I know, and I see it. I see it in us, right? And I know that we have a mind of our own. We don't have to follow these miserable people that be out here. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was finding myself earlier. But eventually I had to tell myself this. You know what I'm saying? I be having to argue with myself. I have to tell myself, like, hey, don't be no hypocrite. Don't come with no excuse when it come to you now. You just got on other people's head about it. Now you be so it's like like we know we human, right? Human, we gonna make mistakes, we gonna do all that, but it's just we can't make excuses for the decisions that we make or the things we choose to pertain ourselves or I meant to say be part of, right? Because we had that choice to avoid it or not, which is the topic I had the day before yesterday. What was it yesterday? About protection, providing, and provoking. We always saying that we protecting ourselves when we could have just provoked, we be really provoking when we could have just prevented it. Them three P's tearing me up right now. We could have just simply prevented it, but that ego would tell us something different. But I realize that ego be hurting us more than anything. That's one of my main messages I always put on here too, besides the entitlement mentality. Like ego is tearing us up because it's telling us like, or we listen to outside influence. You're weak. You don't stand up for nothing else. You're gonna get ran over everything. Like we go to extreme for everything that ain't meant to be extreme towards. You know what I'm saying? Just because you didn't stand up because a person called your mama a B, that don't mean that you don't stand up for anything. And like I said, we do that. Every side be doing that. They want to go extreme when stuff don't go the way they want it to. That just be so funny to me. That don't mean that. It's just at that time, I choose to be the bigger person. If you want to call it soft or not, what did I lose? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what boosts my ego. But also, when we do address everything, like I said, if we have something to live for, especially people with kids, that's the main ones I got something against. Wait, what the freak is you giving other children mentality people? Oh, I gotta pull up on you. I gotta do all this stuff, and you done forgot you got kids. Like that jump be so crazy to me. That jump be so freaking. But oops, I did it again, and I'm playing the game at the same time. But yeah. We back on topic though. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry about that. But yeah.
Blame it on us
Okay.
for getting your butt whooped.
Yeah, but that's the reason why though. You just reminded me too. That is the reason why I do want and that's why I be letting so many people up and stuff. Because I know we got it in this. And y'all gonna see though later down the line, like dang, even though a lot of us feel like, man, I don't know if I can take this, I'm tired, or today ain't my day. Today don't be my day all the time too with certain people though. But I realize it's just like a freaking muscle. Like, dog, if you avoid it like these 4B movement, we gonna throw that again. You're avoiding is not gonna fix the problem. That's why I like when Cuz said that too. Like, if you're not gonna be around it, how is that gonna fix it? Or are you gonna make you immune or be able to be adjusted to certain things that you're not even participating in? How that's gonna make you better but not being around it? You know what I'm saying? It's like it gotta get tested. That's why I have to test myself when I go on these crazy lives. That's why I'm prepared for it, because at one point I had to see, like, all right, let me see if I'm about it. Then it get to a point I start getting immune to it, but there's never no perfection, because it's like no matter how top dog you is, it's gonna be something that gonna get to you though. But it's all about not being in denial admitting it and just try to be better the next day. Don't let this same person. I can see if it's different people, right? But don't let this same person be able to press that same button on you. That means they got control of you and they love it, and that's what miserable people do. Miserable. I mean, it's not me. And when I call people miserable, that's just what it is. It's a freaking fact. Because I was used to be miserable. If I, I always got to throw myself in there because that's what it is. I've been miserable, and then I projected it in a different way. Then I put it on everybody else. And then, so I mean, and it's the same traits I had. Like I said, it's like that's where empathy come in for these so-called people that claim they have empathy. You don't have no empathy towards me. That means you don't have it. You don't got empathy towards yourself, though. That's the crazy part. You know what I'm saying? It's just so freaking funny to me, though. Like, no, these the main ones that be claiming this stuff, but then again, you don't not even trying to hear my side. All you want to hear is your side and use it. Oh, account people want to like all these words they be want to trash. They messed up the sisterhood. They put a bad name on that. They messed up the word accountability. Put a bang on it. They messed up freaking you're just hurt when they the hurt ones. They mess up. They turn everything the opposite way
Narcissist.
when they are the people that's living it. That'd be so freaking funny to me. But that's why I be feeling like some of them is smarter than what we think they are. They is because they hurry up and throw it out so you can't use it against them. So it can look like, oh, you just only calling me that because I called you that. That's what they
Kev, you're
do.
acting like a narcissist right now.
Right, exactly. You're making this about yourself. Yeah, okay. Well, if that's what you, and then I got to the point like, okay, well, it is then. It's about me, and because it always everything gonna go back to self, no matter how we want to look at. Which I learned early in my years that everything do go back to self. It makes me happy to see other people happy. So yes, it's a self thing. If that's a selfish way you want to say it, then I take that any day. But it's about what is the reason behind your selfishness? You know what I'm saying? What's the reason behind it though? Is your selfishness helping other people, or is it only just helping yourself? That's called selfish. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother level. But everything's selfish, but it's the reason behind. So even the word selfish, dog, y'all about to. I guess I'm just doing this because there's only a few people in here. But even with that though, like that is one of my trigger words. I noticed that too because it's like these. The only reason why it's be a trigger word because these be the same as that people saying that they want to help the community or they want to contribute or they once crying about how the news going and oh this the type of president we got, but you don't even vote or anything. Like what the heck is you crying about a president? You didn't even vote. You don't even do that. Like dog, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like dog, that's gonna be people
Go
be
off,
so
Kev. Go
freaking
off.
funny. They funny to me and they don't be hearing how they sound. I had to realize that myself too. Like, no, why am I crying about stuff that I'm like even with the men? How you calling about 304s and you sleeping with one literally last night? You keep getting on a girl how fat they booty is and all this other stuff and wondering about why they sexualize themselves, but you feeding them.
Hey, I
That
thought she
junk
was
is
wife material.
the dog. And then be crying about how women is and you the one. Like, bro, that don't make no sense. Leader? That's so freaking funny to me.
I can see a
And I
future
only
in
say
her.
stuff is funny to me because it's sad.
I
It's
can see a
freaking
future.
sad, and that's the way I switch shift over my triggers a little bit. I put that on me. I do laugh about stuff that really be sad, but that's the best way to freaking do it because it's no point of sitting here just sitting here cussing somebody out. I'd rather laugh about it when you trigger me now. Oh, call me B. That used to get to me, but it's freaking funny. But some of that stuff do be seriously funny. I ain't gonna even lie though. Some triggers be so triggering that they do be funny. Though. I ain't gonna even lie. But that's how I kind of condition myself now. Like, no, you really that mad that you had to go out here and go for my mama that ain't even on here. Like, how the heck, you know what I'm saying? But okay, I'm gonna calm down again. I got y'all. So
You
don't let
want me
me
to
think
pass
about
Hey,
you
no
an
more.
Kev.
offering basket now? Because you was over here preaching. I was about to turn my heel at you like you on the
Hey, Kev.
pulpit. Like I'm telling you, let me go ahead and give you give that offering basket around. I'll go ahead and put a 10 in there. You was going
Hey,
off. Go
Kev.
off, Rev Kev.
Go.
Get him, bro. Do what you do.
Oh
And you
man,
know what else? You know
Rev
what
what's
else?
Kev.
that?
I love
Give
you
me
and
some
there ain't
more
nothing you
ammo.
can
It's
do
over,
about it,
man.
bro.
This that day.
I love you and there ain't nothing you can do about it. I
Oh yeah,
appreciate you,
man.
bro.
Yeah, I love everybody, man. And they
Yeah,
don't they
keep
don't
that.
know they don't know it. I love everybody, even people I be speaking against. I literally love everybody. That's what freaking unconditional love is. I just love
You can't
humans for being
unconditionally
humans and for
love
trying.
everybody. Nope, you
Huh?
can't unconditionally love
I used to
everybody. Ain't
did
no
think
such
that I
thing as
did. I changed my
unconditional
mind
love.
on that too. But you have to condition yourself to love unconditionally. I know that.
Right, it's a choice, and you can't do it on your
You,
own. You have to allow
yeah,
God to lead you in doing it. Because you try to do it on your own, you're
yeah,
gonna mess up every time.
yep,
Because somebody gonna break one of your conditions every single time that you trying to have no conditions of.
yeah, yep. That's what it is, though. And I learned so. I ain't gonna lie. I learned so much on this app, and this app actually helped me become a better person. But it's just all about how you use it and your intentions on here. If you're using it as a freaking voice or a venting thing, most of the time, when people that use that, they became worse. I'm gonna mention a name. I don't care. We used to be friends. I don't know what it is though, but she doing her own thing. I watched this app tear her up, and I told her, I was like, "No, don't let this app worse than you." This young got her so bad that she started stuttering. Like her stuff, whatever condition she is, she started stuttering. I was like, "Bro," like literally, she ended up something happened to her that she made her start stuttering or something like that, and she had to kind of get her voice back
Oh, I
again or
know who
whatever.
you're
But
talking about.
you probably know what I'm talking about though. And she used to be, I used to hang with some crew though. But when I find myself, and I tell myself, and that's the reason why I'm probably this way. And I find myself if I have to walk on eggshells with anybody, that's one of my things. If I have to walk, I just can't be around them. That's the only reason why I be saying I can't be around sensitive people in general, right? That's just in general, right? And I can't I just can't I really can't do it though because and I do feel like that I do have to depending on family or not for the ones I love, not saying I don't love anybody, I mean the others, but I'm just saying that I realize everybody ain't built the same way, but if I have to push a message or if I have to if this thing is holding me back from trying to growth myself, or if it's holding me back from helping others grow, I can't be around it, man. And I will have them have the option to make the choice to stop messing with me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I had to learn. Because I'm like, why the heck I gotta limit why I gotta limit what I say because of your triggers? I never told you to come on this app. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I come on here and talk about literally everything. And I don't care how personal people feel about it. If we can converse about it, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? If we can talk about it, but some people rather throw in insults instead of talking about it. They I don't know what to say, but what the you mean? You're gonna let me talk? You're gonna, what the freak? I let you talk. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm saying something else that's getting to you because you're not healed in that area, then you know what I'm saying. So if you can't, I really come on here to try to convert. I used to when I first came on this app, it was to really just push a message, right? And no, when before that was just the debate. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand why people came in. But then I realized I'm not really wasn't getting nothing out of it. And then I just started getting a passion out of like, dang, it's people. I'm not right all the time, and there's people that do some pushback on different things. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of stuff I stand 10 toes on too. But we humans, so we all gonna have some stuff though. It's some stuff that it might take a while to chip at for me to understand. It's like we were just talking about the unconditional love thing. I was standing kind of 10 toes on that until I realized I looked at the real definition of it because I really did my own research. With a lot of people scared to do that. They're scared to do that though. But I went and did my own research and stuff, and I looked at what it was, and I had a whole change of heart about it. I'm like, dang, that's what I've been doing all this time. Now, that's what I did when I changed my life. I realized that's unconditional love. Just to love somebody with no conditions behind it. With no reason behind it. You have to do this for me, or you have to do that for me. If you don't have to do that, that's not real love. That's not a real man. That's not a real woman, and all that other stuff or whatever. Even though, and I love it's still loving somebody, even when like your ex, right? Still have a love for your ex. Still have a love for that person, and this how bad it is. And I mean, I'm gonna get cut deep with this. Even a person that wanted to take your head or your mama head off. You know what I'm saying? I gotta always talk about the mama. The one that even if she unalived your mama. That's a hard one though. That just hurt my heart like mud. Oh my gosh, bro, what the heck? But even that mean God gonna have to talk to me like crazy on that after a while. But eventually, you unconditional love is when you eventually still have a forgiveness and bring a forgiveness and still have a love and have empathy for a person and realize that, that everybody don't think like me. That's just what that is. And that's what helped me with my unconditional love. Like, dang, you know what? That dude blew my junk out. You know what I'm saying? We got in a fight, or, I beat him up, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I still love you. We just can't be around each other. That's just all it is. I still got a love for you. I wish if you could have a change. Now, this how you know it's unconditional. It's love, because even if you was to come back and you had made a change around, and you're not dangerous or whatever, I'll welcome you. I will welcome you in with open arms, and that's just how that is. It might be other things we can't connect with, because depending on what it is, just like if it was like X or something like that, ain't no walking back like that. I got to take them back and all that stuff. I'm saying as in like walking them in, like as in, we can be cool, we can have a conversation or something like that. But that's probably as far as that's like friends or something like that. But that's about it. But it's still love. I still got a love for you. And I think, and that's how I view unconditional love on that one. But if somebody say something else, and I can start smoke stuff on the
You
check.
empty the clip, you just like everybody. No, you did that though. I love when you be going off, but yeah, just keep doing that.
Right. Hey, that's facts. That's what I be saying, man. I ain't here, man. When I hear ball, man, I've been here, like you, Mary, Serge. I caught her going off that one day. I was like, wow, it was so
What
funny. I'm
happened
like,
now?
she's a
It wasn't
human. I
me.
knew it.
No, I never
That
seen Sergi go off. I was like, oh my god, who did that? Because it made me feel like I want to do something too. It's like, wait, don't come for Sergi. No, don't do
right.
that.
I seen that
It's
too.
making me
I was like, what
mad.
the heck?
Hey, no, the one that tripped me out was when she came for that T girl, and I was like, oh, wow,
That
I didn't
T
That's
know
the
she
one
girl
I
is
was
had some
talking about,
balls.
crazy.
right? I was like that, and I was like, duh, that's when I know. I'm like, she done got it. She can do it, and that's why now I laugh at her though too. Now that I know her tactics, really, because she done did that to me so many times. Now it'd be so funny. She literally do that. She try to say some stuff and say it in a way for you to get a response on that. It'd be funny. It'd be so funny to me, because she'll say, as soon as her feelings get hurt, over you not agreeing with her, she would say some stuff, and she know it. And that's when I had to realize, I had to be like, dog, this is her freaking superpower, and she freaking good at it. And she get all of us. I ain't gonna even lie. And I done seen y'all, and y'all can't deny. She done got all y'all. I don't care. I don't care. She literally got everybody. Even the one that's laughing out in that comment got you too. I seen her. And it got Mirror. I don't know if she got K yet. Nah, you right. You get. I
Oh
let
no,
you slide a little bit. She ain't get you.
I would just choose to disengage because I already know what that's gonna.
Yeah.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah. Let you talk. You gonna get it. You gonna get it. One of them.
I mean,
Man,
all I had to do is let her talk for a little bit, and that's like,
Yeah.
well, dang, that's like beating somebody with a bat and they already knocked out.
right.
Once you tell me what your insecurity is, because at first, I mean, I knew she was different, right?
Yeah.
But for her to be like, you think you're better than me, I was like, I
That's
ain't
what.
never even addressed her. Now
Yeah.
I can't argue with you because now I'm just gonna feel bad because I know it's something else,
She
right?
got you when she
So
was talking about degrees and all that. I was crack. I was just sitting here listening, like,
I'm
bro, how
like,
this is
what is
about
we
to go?
Didn't she
talking
say
But I
about?
something
like how
like, "Are
you
you even
came
a
back
real
though.
doctor?" or something like she's like, "You're not
Yeah,
even a real
Yeah. Oh
doctor."
yeah.
I was
Oh,
like,
you
you're
was.
not
You was here.
"Yeah,
real.
Wow.
I was
Yeah.
there for that. I was listening. It
You
was
think you're
yeah."
better than me? You're thinking, and I literally have never addressed her. So I'm like,
I like how
okay,
you
well now
calm
I know
back
what to
down
do.
again though. I like how you switched it up. You like after you snapped it, then you
Yes, he
like,
did.
you know what?
Officer.
You think that's what you think? That's what you think? Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That was so funny. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh man. I said the switch up was real. That was that's when you had to realize
Yeah,
you like, dang, all right.
gotta reel it back.
You
Gotta
got
reel
to.
it back.
Yeah. And that's all I really ask people to, and that's when you know a person is really trying to work. You know what I'm saying? I, I'm waiting on my boy Mirror still though, but hey, I ain't mean to call him out like my bad, my bad. What did he do?
Well, that's
I
what
know
we
he gonna
on.
help you though.
Man, leave me alone.
he
you
go he
know,
gonna do it one day, but so far he haven't did it yet. Him, he boy. Some of the times I had to drop the person so him to calm down. He
man,
like, dog,
hey,
and you gonna do that. I'm like,
hey,
Mirror, chill.
hey, cause I be having their number and
That
they know it,
impression is
and you
too
know it.
funny.
That everybody know it. That's why
I
I be,
know.
cause I
But
wait till
they
I got your
love it though.
number.
The thing is, no matter how much we yell our brains out, people like that, and and,
They feed
and I
off
ain't gonna
of it.
lie, they've got me to thinking that they really do understand. And I think some of them it is. I think they just selective, just like we were talking about the selective. I think they just selective on what they want to understand though. I actually heard one day that I won't say her name, but she actually said they do need to push femininity, but it's be like I was like, what the is this? That's why I gotta check out like what the heck you talk like that? What the heck? I don't know. But it's just like it's like some stuff I think that she know, but then it's like she will go far left when somebody don't agree with her. That's what it is though. What was it?
Right. Now you got it. And that's where I get her.
But
Catch you in the
uh
contradiction. I said, right, and that's where I get her. Catch her in the contradiction. But you
that
just
don't
said it
work.
over here.
No, that's what I'm saying. You gonna see that don't work. People
Oh,
like that,
it
Jerome,
it worked.
the
It
other
worked
dude you
for
be
me.
yelling at, your boy. If I ain't seen him in a while, I ain't seen him in a while. That don't work with them at
Oh, I
all.
don't yell at
Now,
him no
if
more.
you doing it to use an example in front of everybody, right? I can see if it working like that. But if you talking about on a personal thing, yeah, I don't
Well, you
know.
know that's usually, but you know that's usually what end up happening because I
Yeah,
don't ever do it when it's just us. It usually be a room full of people because you
got
notice
you,
when we was going at it with baby, baby, I ended up
baby.
after a
Oh, he
while.
got you. Oh my goodness.
No, no, he
He,
didn't. Because the second time, because the first time it wasn't nobody in there but us. And after a while, I was like, "Oh no, I
Mhm.
can't. This dude ain't gonna get it." And I busted up. And then later on, we
Yeah,
seen him in the other loud with lower in there. And then the next time, it was a room full of people, and we was in here. What it be for me is when they come in and wreck the room, the mood of the room. And we all in here
yeah.
chilling, and everybody laughing, joking, having a good time. And then you got, who coming? Can we get back on topic now? And I'm just like, bastard, if you don't get your ass up this room.
With the top. Hey, he actually just recently got he got my sis Brittany. She was here. I seen her in the comments. She like, you don't let this dude go, I'm gonna drop. I was like, nah. I said I ain't about to miss out on your voice because of him. So I dropped him. I was like, oh heck, you dog. That was so funny. I was like, yeah, I was like, dang, she never met him before because I already know. I be having fun with. I ain't gonna lie with him, dog. He be like, baby, he's so funny. He
Not
a character
baby.
to me, man. But he be talking some crazy stuff, man. What'd you say?
Yeah. No, I
Ken?
was agreeing because that night I was like kind of listening. I said, "Wait, what?" Like in my mind, I was off mute and I was like, "Wait, let me listen again because maybe it's me, maybe I heard him wrong." But I'm like, "No, he really is. No, he really did say that." Unfortunately,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
That's him for sure. Yeah,
yeah.
he
It
and he
took
really
me off guard for
means
a
this
second.
stuff. He talking the same way in his room too, and there's people that actually agree with him too. That's gonna be crazy, but yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's partial stuff. I can like with him, it's partial stuff, but he not the extremist. It's partial stuff I can agree with, just like Charles. Partial stuff. Tan, it's partial stuff I can agree with her too. I should say her name. Love. Um, even maybe that dude. Now I'm just met that new dude named what's his name? I haven't seen him in a while. His name is 313 313 Slappy. What the frick is his name?
Pole thing,
It's,
pole taint.
I know. I think it started with an S.
Do, 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 do,
Yeah, thank you. That might help. That
do,
might help a little bit.
do,
I like to clap too with it too. That's make it better. Oh, it almost was at the tip of the tongue.
He ain't gonna remember that name, y'all.
It's a rap. Yeah, it's a rap. Yeah, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'll just vibe with the music. That's all it was. Okay. But yeah, I remember him though. He was on some other stuff. He's like, no, it's all the men fault. It's all the men. And then it
All
was
the
like a
men.
plot twist though. I thought he was like pandering at first. Women gonna be them. Women gonna be them. And then I was like, the more I started digging into what he was saying, I'm like, hold up, why does it sound like you trying to make it seem like women is not all that in the head?
Oh
Well,
Lord.
that's women being women. And they,
De
I'm
Niro.
like, oh, now you all the way left. And then women was loving him at first until it made it seem like that they was. I was like, bro, I started cracking. I was cracking up, but I was like, bro, he talking. And then when I had him and Charles in the same thing, I would see why they was going back for it because they talk different opposites. They
Mm-mm-mm.
both opposites. Kelly in there, I just noticed you. And what's the deal,
Kelly.
Kelly?
Come on, Kelly Rowland. I mean,
Where
bad
my fence?
gal.
Where my guard at? Where my? I gotta get
Hey, De Niro. What's up?
my cousin. Where you? Where you? There you go. Right. Bring it. I gotta bring my gear on. I'm
Yo.
dealing with you. What the heck? Did I overlook this? He was airing this whole entire time in the
They were
box.
just listening. No, I just put them up.
Oh, I threw
Yeah.
my. I was like, dog, I know I'm not tripping because I was like, I could have sworn that spot was
Kelly.
empty. And then I looked back, he was back. I was
Kelly.
scared. I said, I might gotta go to the
I'm back
hospital.
and I'm better.
Bad
I'm
guy
back.
Riri. Kelly.
That girl.
Bad gal.
Well.
Is it got me where?
That's not how that song go.
Why don't you
I'm
sing it,
start a
Kev?
fight with her off rip with that. That's
No,
not how the
Kev, go
song.
ahead
If
and
you
sing it.
just try
No,
to
no, go ahead and
fight.
sing it, Kev. Oh
Nope.
my
I just
God.
wanted to say something against what Kelly said. That's all.
Oh Lord.
It's not work, work, work. It's work, work, work.
You're not entitled to think that, Kev.
You're
That's
not.
the
Oh man, not you joining. Not you joining.
Facts.
I'm
I'm on
sweating
Kelly's
now. I'm
side
mad.
now. Kelly, come on, Kev.
Not Team Kelly
What
in
was
the
the other
building.
one?
Team
No,
Kelly.
Chatterbox.
no.
Kev, you jelly?
You took one
You
from me.
jelly? Oh, he's jelly. Come on, Kelly.
Right. I'm the whole right.
How you
Kelly,
doing,
no peanut.
sis?
I'm peanut butter.
I'm good. I'm
Peanut
good.
butter.
I was in the. I just came in. I heard Kev going off. I'm like, oh my god.
Girl, he's in here
What
Oops.
did I
preaching
miss?
the gospel truth. I'm like, wait, the spirit didn't hit him and everything. Like I'm telling you, like the anointing then came over him and just yeah.
Man, that foot almost got the tapping.
Preaching.
Man.
To chatterbox. You're funny.
What y'all in here talking about, man?
Alter heard the word and she's running with it.
Talk about these
What is
crazy
that?
people
What's
on
that
Talking
word?
about
TikTok, De
somebody
Niro.
made her do something?
Somebody made her. Who made? Right, that
Somebody
one
made
burned
me
me. I
do
remember that
something.
day.
Oh, I remember that debate.
Yeah, it was you, Alter, and De Niro
Lala.
made. I think Lala was in there too. Right.
She just be honest with just saying, you know what, I would knock somebody on top of that. She just trying to
And me
fight.
and her was the only one. Me and Honest. Right, I remember that.
Nah.
Right. Ain't nobody
Talking about,
make you do anything.
but what killed me was I said, so if somebody came up and slapped you, that ain't make you mad?
Nope.
You talking about,
Provoke me.
nope, I got the decision to be mad. I'm like, what?
Yep, and I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it too, yep. I do. They
Them 10
provoked me.
toes down. Man, it was
So
the
wait,
I could
wait,
alter.
wait,
laugh at
wait.
it, right? I could find it funny. Or
So
I
wait,
can
if you don't get mad, then what? Like you just
I'd be like, nope,
like
nope.
so somebody just Will Smith you and you
Will
just gonna
Smith.
sit there
I'd
and
be
be
like, oh,
like
that's funny. I deserve that. Right.
Stop.
The
Because you ain't
bro,
make me do anything. I'm sticking with I'm
I
bro,
gotta
choosing.
y'all crazy.
drive, bro.
Y'all
I
something
gotta
else.
drive, man.
Man, entitled to those words. I'm
Not you starting that. Not you starting that.
man.
I had that long thing. Y'all gonna wait till I leave the room and I'm thinking y'all, I'm like, okay, I'm y'all gonna get what you deserve. So
Oh God.
With the whisper and everything.
you know that nope, it wasn't low enough. That's why I put my hearing aid
But
down
we
there.
no
Like, what
longer
is
on timeout though. That was a pass.
the what?
Kelly. Kelly really real life funny for real.
For-
Nah,
In real
she
life.
not.
Don't
She
be
not. She
weak.
not.
Don't be jealous of Kelly, okay?
right.
Yeah.
You gonna make me mad
Kelly can
hating.
be get the rolling. Kelly can.
No, you didn't.
No.
Not Kelly get the rolling. Stop. No, you
Oh,
did
you just
not.
don't know. We got a family full of jokes now. This
No.
joke's so easy.
Not fam.
Nah,
Not
that's funny.
Kelly.
Man, I be trying to
Kelly,
be
were you here that night when the guy said female? Were you here? Were
yeah,
you here that day?
yeah. Because I start who was that other dude that I was trolling about the 50-50? What's his name
Bro.
again?
Wait, who, Kelly?
The guy that I was trolling about the 50-50 thing. And he
Me.
came up to argue.
Oh God.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh, you talk about the one that went off on Cousins?
I think so. Cause he came
Is he
up.
down
You're
in the
still
comments
laughing at the
though? Man,
female. That's
He
what.
was the one that saw the comment and brought it up because we were like,
my bro be tripping, bro. He came. I thought that
Oh,
it was
did he?
just that
I did
day.
not
He
know
came. He
this.
came. We had a little woman of virtual night or whatever. Even though
oh
I mean
Lord.
I was hosting it, right? I feel like a female when I said
Ooh,
that.
the female.
But
Not a female. Female.
Oh my god.
Oh,
but he,
female.
Yo, I've never seen anybody butcher a word like that's
uh,
not even
but
the same thing. Yo, female, po baby.
I
Oh
get
And then
that
he
yeah, but
comment.
left.
we had that night though. It was me. It was I think it was K.
Yeah, it was about masculine and feminine, and that's why we altered the guy in the
Janine.
comments butchered the spelling of feminine. He said female, and
Probably
we
it
just
probably was him
all
too. I know.
Yeah,
Him.
the other
It
guy
was
from Fire.
Kana. It was all them. It was a couple of days ago, and he came in a box just waiting. I'm gonna get my turn.
what you
I
talking
need
about,
that. I'm
G
like, bro,
Main?
we gonna get you in a minute and stuff. And then like he just came. I'm like, bro, I don't care. I'm gonna get my turn. And I'm like, dog, this dude really do act like that. I could have sworn I heard him in other lives, and I never knew he was like that. He said, I'm like, bro. I'm like, yes,
G
yes,
Main,
him,
oh my god, no,
exactly
that
him.
one he kept requesting to come up. It's like, bro, you are really acting like you are 5 years. What is wrong with you? You not coming
I
up
was
here?
We
like,
both was hitting that X down there
And
too
we
to make
were,
act like he ain't recording. We was
right? I said,
fighting that.
stop coming. You're not coming
Nope,
up
you're
here.
not coming
Not
up.
20 no man. I said, you're not
He
coming
gave
up
up
here.
finally. Somebody
After
blocked him.
20
Did you block
minutes,
him?
I
Somebody
muted
blocked
him,
him.
and then his little peanut head then came up on
not a
every.
peanut head.
Ain't no lie. I was so like, what are you
That is
doing?
the first thing you see on there. I've been trying not to say nothing. But
He is
I
a
think,
peanut
oh, it had to
head,
be my
bro.
TT that did it. She probably blocked him. That's who did it. Because I had to unblock him. I noticed he was blocked.
Man, he was going off. That's
Fee
the only
man
reason
got
why. Because if I'm trolling, Kay knows that I'm not gonna.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna tell nobody it's a joke. But then he was going
Man, you
off.
ain't
I'm like,
trolling, man. You
I'm
be
sorry,
serious.
No,
sir.
You
he
ain't
said I
trolling.
think something was really wrong, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why he just
Well,
he.
because I said 50-50. It's female.
I'm gonna get my turn. I'm gonna get my turn. I'm up for
Dog,
that.
just
Like,
like, right. That voice right there. Yep, exactly.
and just
female.
Female.
female,
I thought there was another reverse female, right?
female,
Exactly. They work in two ways.
Not the same.
he
You got a
that is a
female and a
female,
main fiend.
And
female
the
Gucci
main
man,
fiend, he came up
Main
here with his
female.
main
Main
fiend energy.
fiend.
female Gucci man.
Oh
Not a good.
man.
Hey
I
man,
know she
say
Hey
just
man.
main
man,
thing was in here too. That's what made it so much funny because her name main thing.
Main.
and then they would say, "Hey man, stop."
hey, hey man.
Hey man,
Hey man, you gotta push that shit, man.
And another thing, but
I
the
said it's
club.
hard out here for a pimp
go ahead.
Oh, accountability.
when you're trying to get this money for the rent.
I'm weak. He hit that
Push
note.
that shit, female.
Female. Hey man, push it, female. Y'all
Man, the
stupid.
man was in the room saying, "I'm sorry, y'all. My English is not my first language." And everybody just started laughing
He
even
laughed. I
hard.
think
I'm
he
like, oh my
laughed.
God.
And then he laughed. I was like, oh my God, we done clowned the female. Lord. We just hit him
Oh
about some money
no. Well, yeah, he
today.
did
Yo.
leave. We were trying to give him a chance. He was trying to
We
come in the box and
sorry.
everything.
He
He
said,
said, I
I'm
just want
sorry.
to. I feel
Everybody
bad. I do
Yo.
started
feel bad. I ain't gonna
laughing,
even
bro.
lie.
I'm sorry. I don't feel no,
No,
that was the
KJ,
best
you
night.
falling into this new society. You
I
can't feel
am. Well, I'm not.
bad. We need bullying.
Oh my
Right.
We
bully
need
me.
you. I did
You
feel
gotta
bad.
bully me.
He was-
Kay be trolling
He'll
too.
I
never
do be
say
trolling sometimes.
female
I be
and
having
again.
she be
fun.
trolling too, and she make it no better with me, man. I
I
be
don't. I be
well, that's
egging
why I
y'all
call her
on.
partner in crime.
I
She
be
make it worse
instigating
with.
everything. I'm an instigator. I
We
be in
be
the
in the
comments
comments
with the
tag teaming.
emojis. Y'all know exactly what I be saying with an emoji. You already know
Right.
exactly where I stand. I don't even have to say a
Bro,
word.
every
I'm just gonna
time I
tell you.
get in the live with KJ, I get blocked off something, bro.
Why
Every single time.
not blocked?
So did she
Yeah,
make
he
you a
have been
blocker?
lately. Every last
Sorry,
live.
De
I was in
Niro. Why
Jana room. He got blocked. We both got blocked. The
I get
freaking
blocked? How did Jana? No, she followed me. I said, wait, why?
yeah, she
Wait,
followed.
follow me?
Yeah, she followed both of us though. She cool. She cool. I think she cool, but it's the people that be in there. And oh man, I ain't gonna lie though. That's what I'm gonna tell her though. The messages that she puts is freaking dangerous for real. I
It's
see why my
horrible.
TT made a live about her life. I'm boy,
Who?
huh?
Janae?
Jana,
Oh,
Jana,
I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, she got
and
nothing.
she
You
got
don't
some
gonna come
dangerous
to my
live. I ain't
live
gonna even
acting like
lie.
that. Mm-mm. I go live next week.
And
Don't
she
come up
told
here with
women to
that.
sit there
Mm-mm.
and give the O up. Don't wait for marriage. I got that clip too. I mean,
Oh, man.
I
Oh
screen. I'm not
no.
screen recorded, but I screenshotted it. I'm like, wow. I'm like, you talking about dangerous messages?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
oh, nah.
Yeah, we don't got time for that. Mm-mm. Well, she don't try to come my live with that. Nope, blocked. I don't have time. Everybody on mute. I'm not gonna be over here.
Not everybody.
Look
The way you
around,
said that, the
everybody
person that
on
came.
mute. I'm
Yep.
not playing. Don't come over here with that. No, please.
Man, female.
Female.
But
Stop.
but what was the message that she was pushing with
De
that
Niro.
though? When she was saying get a box up.
Yeah, I don't get it. She say that, and then she had another live. I think even today she got that now about what is it?
Well, I'm barbecuing my life.
Uh,
Over there turned up. Athena. Yeah, female. Yeah. What? What?
bro, really ain't gonna mute. That's crazy.
Kelly heard me rapping.
So
Today is not Friday.
no, I ain't right. Exactly. What the freak? I know I'm gonna get
Oh,
through.
y'all
That's
ready
something
for
like
some
that.
music already? Let's get it.
No, 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 no,
She
no.
want
We
us to
saving
hear
that
her
for
song.
tomorrow.
That's all it was.
Man, I
All right, let me
feel
show
like
you.
Athena follow me. Is that Athena? I
It's a
think that might
female.
be a dog breeder.
Oh,
Yo.
it's a female.
Maybe a bunch of those
Man.
on the other side of TikTok.
Female.
A female.
That was me all yesterday.
Oh man. G Man, that's your biggest fan, Kelly. Okay.
Who?
G Man. G Man.
G Main
G
is my
man.
biggest fan.
G man.
G Man love Kelly. Okay.
I don't know what that meant. Where he?
G Man.
That is
G Man
crazy.
your main.
Man, I
Nah,
gotta mute my
not the
mic, man.
main.
I gotta take this
The
damn
main.
semen in here.
Uh oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Handle
Oh
your
no.
business, brother.
No,
De Niro
not
just caught everybody off
Do
guard.
your thing. Don't think
De
about
Niro be
Tenzi at
always
the
doing
same.
that.
Stop, Kev. Stop.
Be quiet. De
man.
Niro
Yo,
just
what is
asking
She
what?
questions.
she was tripping she got under the box under me talking about, oh, what is that?
What's that
I
on?
just
Right, she
felt
was
something on
tripping,
my
bro. She was like, "Duh, what's that on
I'm
my head?" I'm like, "Duh, what the freak?" That girl is something else.
I
Oh
Dog,
can't
my
lie, bro. That
I
was
dare my
funny as
wife to
hell.
if I ever have a wife that do what she do, bro.
She be flirting with everybody. She
Boy,
be like, "Oh, you fine?" I be like, "Wait, don't you
that'd
got
be
a dude?"
that'd be the last time I ever. I swear that'd be the last time. I don't get how people can be that bored.
Mm-mm.
It's just a joke. It's just a joke.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
all right.
It's not.
Nah, I came to your live and I heard somebody like, yeah, I'm with somebody, but I like to flirt. I'm like,
Right.
Yo,
what?
She for the streets.
What? I was scared to come up. I'm like, nah.
Mm-mm.
I'm not,
Mm.
something going on at the crib, though. I ain't gonna lie. It gotta be. I ain't get enough attention. Somebody had a live about that. I don't know who live today. I seen it. It was saying, what's that? It was about why married people still look for attention online. Like they had one woman had her booty showing a booty pic or something like that.
Oh, they be fishing.
I mean,
It
she wasn't
was
doing nothing but being a female.
like
Oh my.
for some cash,
Stop.
some TikTok roses.
Ain't no but a female.
Thank you for the
Ain't
roses.
nothing but a
Thank you for the
fake man.
roses.
Yeah, that G string.
Oh my god,
Nah, for real. I've been saying that too.
Kelly. That's why I can't get up here with Kelly. I can't do it. I can't sit next to her. I can't because she be having
I,
me in stitches. I can't take her nowhere. I can't.
you
So
can't.
we got it. Well, so we both agree. We both can't take her anywhere. Cool.
Kelly,
There we go.
Kelly get everybody in trouble. Like Kelly is like that student in class. You sit in the back and you just get in trouble, and all your papers get taken on you sitting there looking like a lump of the law. That's Kelly. That's yep. I done figured it out now. Yep.
It's too
I
much.
love you, Kels.
It's too much going on. I've been on too much side of TikTok to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna just troll. Cannot.
Kelly had me weak.
I be
All
in
right.
Janine lives and Brett. Just
Girl,
trolling.
them comments, I be like, but it's always people with no profile picture. It be the ones they have anime pictures. A tree, a cat, a dog, the sidewalk, a cloud, whatever, and they talk about some, it doesn't matter what you wear, and it's like you're not even showing your face. This conversation is not for you, baby girl. I'm sorry, you need to exit
Brittany
out.
said you're not even confident with yourself. You can't even post a picture.
Right? They posting at SpongeBob. I'm like, I'm not about to converse with SpongeBob. I'm not Patrick. Please put a picture up. One girl, she had a picture up of her and a
Squidward.
bird. So stop. She had a picture of her and a bird, like a mascot head. And I said, yeah, that's why your comments sound like that. Bird like, just like you. Sounded just like that.
Not
I
bird
mean,
like
like a bird.
like
The bird's the
female.
word.
Bird it stop.
We should start a female.
A female. I'm gonna do a live about female. What's a female? So what I
Pressure,
got against
pressure,
anime? I
stand.
don't have nothing against anime. It's just that the people who, when we talk about certain things, they be like, image doesn't mean anything. And it's like, but you don't have yours up, sir, ma'am.
See,
You can't
Tone
critique.
be everywhere, a different page. Every time I see Tone, it's a different name.
This dude changed his name every week. Literally. He getting
Every week.
bored. Defeat all the enemies and the time limit. So I can
None
get
Man,
against
time.
anime though, okay? What you do?
I'm not gonna lie.
What you gonna lie about?
I'm 50 Tyson.
Oh, that would be nice. I
Uh-oh.
mean, I just can't. I feel like I would keep my circle small with TikTok because remember the time I think I came back the first time for a long time I came back on Kev Live when I said I was staying up on the live one time and I said
Mm-hmm.
something that pissed the woman off.
Uh-oh.
What you say, Kels?
Kev was tracking that that it was two people on here very
Mm-hmm.
popular, one on the left, one on the right, that decided to meet up and something happened. Case and everything it spiraled out of control. So there's this grown woman on here saying that I have sleepless night to know about this case. I know the information. I have not sleep. I stayed up all this, so I know it. I'm like, okay. I mean, what do you want for it? So the whole night I was trolling, and I didn't mean it. I genuinely said to her, "Hey, because she mentioned parenting. She's like, I need to learn these things in order to teach my kids." And I'm like, if you need a TikTok drama and to stay up late at night to get a TikTok drama of something that been happening back in your days and now mine, then you're not a good parent. And yeah,
Uh-oh.
it was it for that. I'm
Ouch.
like,
Was it for that?
All they heard was not good parent. That's the
Yep.
only thing they heard. Out of everything you said.
Selective hearing. Yeah.
and I went on Kev's live and told him what happened. He was
Uh-oh.
like, man, it was crazy because I'm like, I understand the whole thing, but geez, staying up all night for somebody business, that's too much.
You don't know
I,
my life.
man, she tried to. I could have swore I told her something crazy. She was like, she threatened my life. I'm like, ma'am, you're my elder. I will not hit you.
Who we talking about now?
That this was Kev knew because the same. I think it was a day after I went on Kev Live and I mentioned the name and everything.
You
I
never
don't know if
say
you
the
still did,
names.
Lucky.
You
Nah,
never
you
say the names. They pop up like Beetlejuice. You never say their
pop up.
names.
Nah, she gonna come up here and be like, hey, but what you say was wrong. Because my thing is, right, if you were older, you're way older than me, and you're an older woman, you have kids, and it takes TikTok drama for you to raise your kid, ain't no way you're a good parent. And I'm just saying, because if that, and I don't know if you remember or it strike a bell, it was a whole drama that was happening. I, Heartbreaker, that's one.
You didn't have
With
to say the names. Don't say the names.
well, Heartbreaker was one person, and the
Okay,
dude.
that's twice now. You say it the third time, they gonna pop up.
And then what's the other guy? Black Chicago. That situation.
She said the names.
Some people just don't believe the fat meat greasy.
Kev said
Not
his
a
phone died. He'll be back.
who?
Kev said his phone died. He'll be
Not
back.
his phone died.
Ah, man.
We're
I
all
hope the
turned
lab
live
don't
on
shut down
Clubhouse.
on us.
Y'all funny. Y'all hilarious.
We were talking about a set of names. But yeah, that situation, a lot of people was invested. I'm like, how much are they paying you?
Pay you.
We can start paying people to go find our uncles, cousins. Like we could, at this point, you just gotta pay them.
Okay.
Clearly, because what?
Kelly, I
Yeah.
don't see you like I know you like you said you be in the Janine comments. I don't be seeing you in the comments. Well, they do be kind of going fast.
When
And
Janine go
Janine's
live,
yeah.
I'm at work.
Oh, okay, boo.
Yeah, I'm like, man, Janine go late at night, or if she's going late because I work out in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, because now I know like sometimes I you know, they be up early and I'll be like, dang, I'm just getting up. They up. Let me go ahead and trying to get my voice together so my voice won't crack on the panel and all that stuff. You know, like she was going early, but then but sometimes like the nighttime folks.
it'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be coming
Yeah.
in there live. I'm like, I honestly don't have the energy. My goal is to just post every end of the month. I post
Okay.
every end of the month, and I'm like, yeah, and just
Yeah.
disappear because I know the stuff I'm gonna say just gonna piss somebody off, and I just like I'm gonna block you, or I'm gonna be like, you know
How is it
what?
little kids talking like that? Crazy. Oops, my bad.
What you say, Ken?
He's talking about. He said, "How this little kid?
Little
Who let
kid.
you in the
Yeah, little
house? Who
kids out
let
there
you in?
cussing. They about two,
What?
3 years old, about 4
Uncle
years.
Kev, you better go down there and get them kids.
No,
Not
not
no.
my, not one of ours.
Not one of
Not one of ours.
our
See,
Not
Hey,
one of
hey,
ours.
Kev,
we
who
don't
let
do
you
that in
in?
our fam.
Who let Kev up? We
I
dropping you.
don't
Your
know who
mind
let
power's
kids
getting
up.
cut. Whoever let Kev up, your mind power's getting cut.
Oops. Right, exactly. Who let me up?
That is too funny.
My head down there.
Why are you
What
down
you were
there?
saying? I think I cut off. Kelly.
Oh no, we were just like talking about like lives and stuff, and me posting.
Kev, have you been in Janine's live? Because you that
Mm-mm.
needs to be studied. The comments. Y'all got to go in there and just one day and just read. Don't even
Okay.
say nothing.
Yeah, I gotta check it out. I gotta check her out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Check
even
her
Britt, and I know
out.
Slim's going live now too.
Okay.
Hmm.
When I go live next week, y'all got to pull up on a good
Yeah,
sis.
I got to
Okay.
don't be. What time you going live?
Late, like 8 o'clock.
Okay, okay.
It don't matter. We
See,
there.
Period.
that's
pull
reasonable.
up, pull up on me.
I'm gonna pull up. You know
Pull
me.
up on
As
Pull
soon as
up
me.
you see
on me.
this, look at comments. Look at comments.
Look at
As
the
soon as you
comments.
see
Oh,
that,
Kev,
you
I already
know I'm
made you a
here.
mod. I made you a mod. You too, Kev.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we made it.
Period.
Hey, we made it.
I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna be serious in your live, K. I'm gonna be listen.
No,
This
I
is
don't want you to be
Oh no,
serious. I want you to
that
be
ain't cool.
Kelly. I
That's
want you
not
to
fair.
no, Kelly. I need you to be bad gal. Really. You got to.
Get
You got
gal
to. Bad gal
from the
too.
island.
Yes. Island from the island. Okay. I need you to be yourself.
I'm gonna come in there and be like, listen. I don't know who you think you
You sound
know,
like
but this is
Rihanna
not
for
me.
You really sound like Rihanna. Like you really don't understand. Like it's kind of scary. I'm like this
What
Rihanna,
if
y'all.
I'm
I know
Rihanna?
Rihanna. What?
I'm undercover.
Well, where the album at, sis?
Mm.
Where's
Is
the
it
album?
Wait.
bad?
We've been waiting all these years. You over here
That's the
playing the
album.
makeup and playing and all that. You need to play the album. We don't have no album from her yet, man. So I want to have another girl. ASAP, get off of her. We need an
Right?
album.
Get
Okay.
off of her.
That man scoring. He like, yeah, another one.
Yeah. Another.
You the bet,
Stop.
man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna be very peaceful. I'm gonna
Lies.
be
No, you're
very
not.
calm.
Nope. Tear it up.
Kev talking about that's not fair. What's not fair?
That ain't. Yep. All right. Oh, I thought we
Kev,
was
you
better
gotta
than
come
that.
in as Rev Kev. That's
I
when you
thought
gotta come in. Rev Kev. I need you to preach. I need you to have on your
the
preacher robe. I need you to have the offering basket ready. I need the oil on the head, the cross on the forehead. I need you to come in ready to preach the gospel message. Period.
oh, That's funny though. It is funny. I'd be a whole different person on the other panel though.
Red cat. You really do. He can walk
I
in
be
like,
I
sick.
yep,
think
just
I
let
try
her
to be a
cook.
little bit more respectful, or not like that. Not saying I'm disrespectful. I'm just saying as in because I be knowing stuff ain't my life.
Hmm.
I know if they'll be
Let
like,
bro
"Hey,
cook.
why you not the same person I seen in that?" I'm like, "Yeah, because I might lose my be forgetting it ain't my life and just take over by
Uh-oh.
mistake." So there's so
I
many people
saw
that do
you.
that don't have that. I'm not trying to say they're disrespectful, but it's just they probably have a habit to where they just let it all out. And I had to, I had to teach myself that, hey, we got to piece things off sometimes.
Red cat.
I saw you on another live. You're talking to a bunch of women that said you were saying,
Uh-oh.
but don't you pick like talking about like you pick the option of picking men and they were saying no, some men change
That's saying
Oh, you
feelings.
was in
just
there.
like that.
Y'all
Sorry,
be
Kelly.
y'all be sneaking up on me, don't y'all? I think I went in. Yeah, I went in. Oh yeah, I went in. Was that yesterday?
This was like probably it was this month though, but it was
No, I went in AP room again and got told up again.
oh
Main thing, I see you down there. What's the deal? Sadari in the building too. Let me make a room, y'all. Y'all bring y'all heads up here now. Don't be just that. It's all Mars in the box. Is it all Mars in the box? Hold on, let me see.
We got Mr.
Except, except
O'Neil at the
one.
top. What's
Except,
it?
except one. Oh, and my boy DJ up in here. Just know the deal, man. What the hell you all there quiet up there, boy? What's the deal, man? See so.
How everybody
Hey,
doing?
main thing. She's so beautiful.
Let me get these boxes going, my
Let me
bad.
let some folks up here. What's that? Who that be? Main thing. Shut up, Kelly. I can't do her.
Having a
Hey
mob meeting, it
y'all.
seemed like it,
Hey,
don't it?
boo.
Hey, she just be honest.
Come up
Hey
here, girl.
everybody. How y'all day going?
Good. Good to see
good.
you.
Hey y'all!
Hey,
Dude,
girl.
is she
Nah,
over
Y'all
Why
box?
is
She's like,
good?
I
Lyrical
don't
kicking me
care.
out his
what
box?
the
Cause I
hell?
Lyrical,
already
why
Hold
they
gonna
up.
make
kick me
Wait
out
a
sure
his
minute.
she
Wait a
come with an
minute.
entry.
Now
Lyrical,
I
not
gotta
to kick
fix
me out
this.
his
And then of
box?
all the people, yeah, you already know it. Get out my dang
Oh
on box. So
boy.
Kevin,
Uh-oh.
you know what you doing. Get
She is
out.
in your box. So
Oh,
he go now. You want to do? He
Don't
got
do
something
that to my
to
sis. Nah, bring
I don't
sis
know why
back
people
up.
keep getting in my box. They already know what time it is.
get.
Uh-oh.
Why wasn't you already sitting in your box, first of all?
I did just shift
First
it.
of
That's because I
all,
shifted.
that fault.
That is my fault. I put the bit of blame on that one.
It do feel like it's a mind meeting. Like, all right, let me look at y'all too.
all
Well, I
right.
did one. You did one. Aha.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing today? How was y'all week so far?
Good
Hey,
man.
boo.
It's
Feeling
good.
good.
Exhausting.
We getting
What
ready for
irritated y'all
tomorrow.
this week?
Well, I do main thing. Always gotta switch the exhausting.
What
What
Exhausting.
irritated y'all this
irritated?
week?
What
Hey,
irritated?
What irritated
what
everybody
the
this
hell
week?
going on?
What irritated?
Mm,
She left something in your box.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Better come get this mess.
Oh boy. What irritated you this week, Kay?
what irritated me this week? My comments in my video
I just burn it.
that I had to block.
Mm, ouch.
What irritated you, Dr. Sergey? Yeah.
Huh?
What irritated you this week?
Saw was irritating. Arguing was irritating. Everybody yelling was irritating. That's just TikTok.
I swear she always have a list.
Okay, it's all here.
Kelly, what irritated you this week?
Yeah, Rihanna.
Mm. Damn. Okay.
The females.
Honestly, it's not. I don't know. My brother.
Wow.
Oh, boo.
It probably was her.
What irritated you, De Niro?
Yo,
What irritated you this week?
uh, shit, having to spend all this damn money.
Tell me about it. Talk to him.
Man,
Oh,
I'm up here, gotta spend more money. This shit hurt.
I feel you, brother. O'Neil, what irritated you this week?
Pollens. The pollen's been bad this week.
Pines, like pine cones.
The pollen's in
Oh,
the air.
pollen. The pollen. Okay. What about you? Main thing.
Uh, the scammers. The scammers. They done got me.
Not the
Somebody done hit
scammer.
my car. They done hit my car for 600.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dang.
Your
Yeah.
your bank paying you back, sis?
Oh,
They
oh,
said that they gotta do a investigation and figure out what happened, but it looking like more than likely I'm not about to get that money back.
Oh
I was
man,
about to say. I thought she asked was the scammers playing her back. I was like,
no, the
what?
bank.
You know, bro. I thought about what I did. Oh yeah, I didn't say the matter, but that just
Yes,
messed up though.
and it's so crazy. They done hit my sister car too for 500.
What
So
Oh,
the
it's
heck?
like something that's going around because my sister said even at her job where she work at, she says about I think 2,000 people or something like that. 21,000 ish. It's somewhere up there in them big numbers where they're hacking people's stuff right now.
oh no. Mirror.
What I do now?
What
It wasn't me.
irritated you this week?
I was minding my business.
What
Somebody
irritated
asked
you?
me what irritated me this week.
Yep.
Somebody asked me what irritated me this week.
Oh, I
Oh my
played.
god.
You know what? No
Sadari,
love.
what irritated you this week? She
Oh,
cleared her throat. Here we go, y'all. Let's
I about to say let her go last.
let
I
sis
remember
cook.
the last time she got irritated. Let me get mine first,
what
then, real quick.
irritated you this week, Kev?
Let me get that before you go, because I know you will unleash. So what irritated me this week? Hmm. I guess me being on this live, I've always get irritated. I'm gonna be real. I get irritated all the time though, but it's the risk I take. So deflection and people that just refuse to accept what they've been in denial. Um,
Or answer
lack of
questions.
accountability always irritate me. Me irritate myself from trying to get irritated by other people. Oh, I got a little list too though, but that's daily. That's what I do every time.
Hey, Kev. Hey, Kev. Hey,
Uh,
Kev. And people to keep interrupting you.
yep. Facts. Let's say the best for last. Nah, let's get it.
Oh no, I actually had a pretty decent week this week, y'all.
Not you doing it like that though. Gonna do a
Doing
plot twist
it
like that.
like that. That's
I got a
crazy.
new one. I got a new one. These doggone fools on these dang on motorbikes. Stay the hell out the damn street.
Nope, there go one. Hey, got one,
He,
coach.
he he trying to irritate me, but I'm not gonna let him do that.
Mm.
Okay, that's the retrograde is doing something to him. That's okay. I had a pretty decent week so far.
Huh? No habla inglés.
Or did they make you irritated? I was about to say something like that. They go Kelly. I was about to say that they make you mad. Oh, your main thing, the only one that understood that day, right? How about that? They
Say,
don't
one of y'all
make
trying
us.
to irritate me because Kev and Mirror, y'all doing a great job. I said I had a good week, and now y'all try. Not dead. Let me tell you something. Me training my new employees was this. Oh my god! They
What
listen.
happened?
They listen. They listen. They ask questions. They ask questions that's valuable.
Hey,
Yes. Had a good week. Tomorrow
Well,
is
that's
no.
what happens when you point a pew pew at people.
You know what? You know what? So we ain't got no training tomorrow. I told them we ain't gonna do no training on Fridays because this is 15 weeks of training, y'all.
vocals. We're gonna get that together tomorrow.
But I had overall nothing irritating me yet. I say that.
Mm-hmm.
Plus my shows come on tonight. Law and Order, all three of them, 8 o'clock.
Yes.
So I'm only on TikTok for about another hour. Then I go watch
Yep.
them.
Come on, son, boy. All right. Well, okay. It got a little bit awkward in here. That just irritated me. Um.
Oh my, really? He's annoying.
So who just dropped? Oh, man, thing irritated me that quick.
She just
She
did.
hates me. Um.
Did you say she hates?
That
Yeah.
irritates me.
Oh my gosh.
They go twin. She made sure she got her opportunity. Yeah, that's what they be saying. That's what Tripoli always be saying. He hates me. She hates me. I just stole that from her.
What irritated you this week, Alta?
Don't even give her a chance to marinate in that.
Hi guys, I'm over trying to turn my volume up and everything. Like that, you already irritated.
See, all she hears is Tate.
I was like,
We're not talking about Andrew Tate. It's like irritate.
I'm holding place. I see. I see. Hi AJ.
AJ, little head.
Million.
AJ.
But the question is, what irritated you this week? Good looks, little head.
Not a little hit.
Yeah, she called me big head. I call little head. Leave my head alone.
He might. Oh yeah, I put in the comments. I said this
A
man.
foot?
Man saying it's a leg.
Oops.
If your foot
No, I'm
like
good.
that
I'm good.
big, look, we
I'm
got a whole
blessed.
other conversation.
Did DJ say what he got irritated by? Or did she skip over his name?
Who is DJ?
No, I said
That's
somebody.
O'Neal. Oh yeah. He went. Okay.
Everybody went. He
Oh, he
said
did. Okay.
allergies. He said allergies been kicking his behind this week.
Allergies? What?
Oh,
He
the
Yeah.
letting
pollen.
allergy irritate?
So I already be paying attention. Period.
My bad. Oops.
Look, that's my job, Walter. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got that. You know what? I
I saw you.
think I'm defiant. I think you know. I'm defiant
Why?
because I am.
How you know? Tell me.
Because I diagnosed my damn self. I ain't going to see no goddamn
Wow.
psychologist. Because I'm gonna go to them and they're
You want
gonna
to
be like,
go?
Tadari, we noticed already. We just wanted to know that you knew, we work around you, so we understand.
Just come
And you
sit on my
wonder why
couch,
you're
Sadari. I
still
got a whole office.
crazy.
Come
Just
sit.
sit up.
Guess
Come
what?
sit on my
Kay,
couch.
Kay, let me tell you something.
I
A
got you.
social worker always need a psychiatrist, okay?
I got you, boo. Come sit on my couch. I got
All
you.
right.
All right,
We
bring
gonna
it
sit
on.
on the couch and we gonna drink some wine.
I got a list of people to
Okay.
send you there
Yes,
for
let
that
her sit
couch.
on your couch because she keep
How many
running
I'm
from
people
sending
y'all
mine.
sending to
Kev.
the couch? Who y'all sending to the couch first?
Kev.
Man.
Look,
KF.
Kev
Why?
going
What me?
Who coming to the K couch? Oh god.
I'm
What
saying,
else?
where's
I
Lala?
got somebody some special
Hey,
people
hey,
for you.
K,
Get
Couch too. Shoot.
hey,
10.
K,
Uh
and
huh.
when you get done with her,
Uh huh.
send her a mirror so she can have that reflection.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. No,
So
but I
we
sit
go.
on the
Okay,
couch too,
so it's
They,
y'all.
couch then mirror.
Couch
Shouldn't it
then
be the
mirror.
mirror first
yeah,
and then the couch?
she keep avoiding the mirror. She keep running from the mirror. Every time she come in there, she'll pop in.
Mirror,
Hey, boom,
couch.
gone.
You reflect afterwards. You can
And
reflect
then me
after.
last, right? Under accountability. Let me see. Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
accountability
Accountability.
first, because that's why you're going to the mirror.
Hey,
But,
hey,
Yeah.
but what
Kev,
you don't know what
Accountability
to be
first.
accountable for though. That's the
hey,
thing.
Kev,
Some people don't
hey,
know.
Kev. You know what? Maybe our first
Are y'all
collab
in the
should be
choir?
Sadari.
Let me see. Hold on.
Listen, I'm okay with being last. Hold on, Kay. I just want to say this to Kay.
Uh-huh.
Kay, you should do sitting on the couch with Kay. Kicking it with Kay on the couch.
Yeah.
But is
Yup.
it? It's useless though if you don't know what you're sitting on the couch for.
That's why I said
Well, Kev, we
accountability
gonna
first.
find out why you gotta sit on the couch. So you'll be the first one in
N-
line. How about that?
What the?
Wait, so Kay,
Uh
the
huh,
name of
boo.
your show should be Kicking It with Kay on the couch.
And you know what's
Kicking it
funny? When
with
I do
K.
my
On the
Hey,
live, like
couch.
I'm literally like I have a whole set. Like my mom got me a whole setup, and it's on this big couch. I'm not even kidding. Like so,
Listen, do
that's
Kicking It
cold.
with
That's
yeah.
Kay.
cold.
Do
Okay.
Kicking It with Kay.
Put a couch in the background too. Like,
Yes.
hey,
Y'all, I'm when I tell you I got a whole setup. Like I'm so excited to do this. I cannot wait. Oh,
what the
Listen,
heck is you doing down there, twin?
when you
Call her
do,
cheating. We call her cheating on a lot. He's gonna make it blunt. That's I told you people be
accountability teacher
crazy.
said that.
No, I'm telling you.
Right.
no, my
Got
live's
the
been doing when
got
I'm
the
on.
whole live
It
loud in
really
another
just started
live. Ain't
playing
that
something. I
something?
didn't even touch anything. It just
No,
started
it's been
playing
doing
for the
that to me
preview.
too.
That
Is
is
That's
the
what she
truth.
said.
Y'all been getting dropped a lot too. I don't know
you
what
know
going on with
what?
TikTok.
Thank
I
you.
don't
Shut
know
Thank
up,
about
you.
what
Kev.
she said, Kev.
Kev, come here.
Get her on the panel because we need
Told
to
you.
know
He
about all
really
these.
sit
Kev,
on this couch
Kev
now.
coming on the
Kev.
couch. You got to get on the
No,
couch.
He
Kev
Period.
been
said,
This
lying.
first session.
say,
That's what
come on
she
the
said.
couch.
Just
That's
come
what
on
she
the
said
couch.
again.
That's what she
Stop.
said.
Oh my
Stop.
God.
Oh
That's
my
the goal.
God.
It's like,
Yo, I'm sick of him. Yeah,
Y'all,
no,
y'all
Kev.
play. Y'all play all
it
day
always be
now.
That's
that
what she
couch that
You
get
said.
it
No,
too
Kev
all
need to
the
go
time.
first. Kev, you go first.
he
You
want
going
her to
first.
coach him up.
Like,
He said,
you
I
know what?
gotta
Matter of
go
fact,
first. She gonna not
Kev, you
her
got to
matter of
helping
coach
fact,
him,
too.
y'all.
we
Wait,
need
He
to
Kay,
coaching
skip.
him first.
when you do kicking it with Kay, make sure when we watch Kev's session, we just gonna be in the comments because you do kicking it with Kay just with you and the person. We gonna be in the comments. We gonna be
Nah,
hardcore
he
in the
got to come to
comments.
the altar first. He got to come
Yeah,
to the
the
altar
ultimate.
first.
No,
Yeah, he
right.
coming to the
That's when you
altar
gotta
first.
confess. First. Y'all
Yo,
forgot it
She
is. I'm
like
about
trying
to
to
say
okay.
it's
she
some
trying to
missing
alter
stuff
your
too. Yeah,
ego.
you
She
gotta
trying to
confess
alter
too.
your ego.
He
But
got to
I
what is
told you she
confess.
trying
first
to
though?
alter your
Like
ego.
I
Oh,
think the first do have to be mirrored though, even though people don't
No,
want
yeah, you
to.
got to see yourself
Don't
first.
They
Yeah,
don't want
you,
to face the mirror.
and
you
then you
got
have
to?
to.
That's literally the
Oh
first thing. You
man.
got to look in the
so we
mirror
got
so
to
you
go
know
to
what you're
mirror
looking at,
first.
Hold
We
right?
up,
got to go to
hold up,
mirror
hold up,
first,
hold
and
up,
then the
hold up, hold
altar,
up,
and then y'all
Then
come
the
to the
altar, right?
couch.
You got to
hold up,
confess,
hold
right?
up, hold
Yep.
up, hold up, everybody. Hold up, everybody.
Go ahead, mirror on the
Dr.
wall.
Sergi.
You're on the wall.
Dr. Sergi.
The altar.
That's who we see on the couch though.
huh?
You know what I'm saying? They kind of,
Who they should go see Dr. Sergi first?
I
nobody. You
charge
can't. That's waste of
200 an
money.
hour.
You said how much?
Okay, why you say nobody like that?
200 an
Need a,
hour.
AJ.
she need he
She said
needs
200 an hour.
she needs
And you better get fixed quick.
she need like 20 money guns an hour to see her.
Period. Cause
Yeah,
period.
that's the ultimate, right? She got it
Period.
right. You got to put her last so they can know that it worked type situation. So she
Hey,
gonna be that last test. Now you got to go see the doctor and make
that's for them
sure.
severe cases.
Yeah,
And
right.
then y'all come see me for the fun.
Oh wow,
For the wine and chilling. Yeah.
Actually, I think a
Okay.
couple of them need to go through the warlock first.
it ain't no
And then
fun.
you know you
Oh
have to get
no,
dipped in the
man, y'all
water
gonna get
too. Y'all need
every
to also get
speech.
dipped in the water. So I'm gonna be at the altar in the
Now
water.
after you see
And
war, like you gonna have to go right back to the
You gonna
couch
have to
again.
go right back.
and
That is
and I will admit that
crazy.
quite a few need to go
Kev,
through Saul boot camp too.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah,
he said
nah.
You talking about
Not
the
after you
that.
see the
big back?
warlord, you got to go
Are
back to
you
the
talking
altar.
about the
You
oh
said,
man,
you said
The
so.
Big Mac, the
You
Big
gotta
Back
go
attack.
back.
the big
The
back?
big back, y'all.
Attack.
No,
Stop.
I'm done with y'all. I can't.
Big back
this
attack. Y'all
remember
play
never put
all
these many
day.
miles in one box. Remember
Nah,
this.
seriously,
You love
cause
us, Kev. You
we
that's
just
that's why
got
you chose
compliments a
us.
minute ago. We overreacting.
Okay.
Listen,
Not her
Okay.
eating. Not another one of my moms eating fries down there. Ain't that
but
something though?
wait,
She
this is
said, "I'm just
how
joining."
AJ.
often how often do you have all your mods sitting in the box and then you still got other mods in the comments?
Yeah.
Damn, that's kind of rare.
Dang,
This a mom. I'm about to
this
screenshot
is
the same
my
now.
life.
Yeah. You got
Period.
a whole tribe. Like it's a
You got your
whole.
whole
I
clique
You
in
told
here.
got
you.
your clique.
What did I tell you you needed
Yeah.
to do, Kev? What did I tell you you need to do earlier today? What did I just say before we started the live? When we started the live off
The
this.
mob meetings.
We need to have another mind
I need
meeting.
to pray. That's what I need to do first. Pray.
We're not going to the altar. You're not messing with my ego. I like my ego just the way it
You
is.
got to. You got to go to. That's the order, right?
Yeah.
Mirror first.
Hilarious. You're not going to the
So
altar.
Mirror.
mirror,
That's my
you
ego.
do so wait,
Mirror.
so
Then
mirror
you
could
got
do
to
Mirror on
confess
the
an altar.
wall.
That's when you.
mirror should do Mondays, right? So is mirror Monday. Alter ego.
No, they need to be all in one day.
No, we
Oh.
can't. You driving everybody crazy.
Right.
Oh
They're gonna be
man.
like, they're gonna run away.
Kev.
If
Okay,
we
section
do
it off. You're right.
mirror Monday, alter Tuesday, Kelly, because we got to squeeze Kelly in there. Kelly like the mediator,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, she is.
Hey, so
Like,
before
how do
you
you feel being to the altar? How you feel about what you about to do now?
right,
Okay,
Kelly like
okay.
the mediator,
All right, all
right?
right.
I'll be media.
Yep. The portal.
She gonna try to touch your, she gotta mediate before you get the K, right? So we could do her on Wednesdays.
I'm
That's what
done.
she said.
I'm sick of
Kev,
him. Like,
I'm
can he
so
go?
sick of.
Can he can
Mediation.
You
me and
know
Kev go
what?
today?
Beat me to it. I muted by accident.
Ah, you beat
That's
me
why
to
you
it.
need the
On
altar.
That's what
Wednesdays we can do her.
she said. That's what she
Only on
said.
Oh
Wednesday.
man.
Yeah.
That sounds so funny.
No, y'all need to do Kev today. Then. That's
because
No, that don't even. No.
So we do Mirror Mondays, Ultra
Mirror Monday,
Tuesday.
what's a
Um,
Tuesday?
Kelly
Period.
Mirror,
is
you
the
getting did over there?
Kelly is
I
Wednesday.
guess so.
Then we come back here on Thursday to consult with Kev. We sit on the couch with Kay on Saturday because Mirror do have his karaoke, and then Sunday
We going
Karaoke.
to. Well, Sunday could be the altar because that's where you Sunday altar Sunday.
Damn, what about Friday?
It's what
Friday is
Friday?
Mirror
No
Day.
show?
Mirror
It's
do
mirror.
karaoke.
Oh yeah, mirror day.
I need to be first though, because I'm the one that usually bring the triggers out unintentionally though,
Oh
for some odd
God.
reason.
Here we go.
Uh,
he does
so
it. He
All
does.
right. Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
Or maybe
does.
I could be the tester. I can go last to test the things that we had got off the couch with and confess
that
ourselves.
No,
that
that
is
was
what you
Dr.
do.
Okay.
Sergi.
That
I
is
That's
what he
think
Dr.
does.
Sergi at
Oh,
$200
that's
an
okay.
hour.
That's
I
okay.
thought it was Doc.
So we do
Hmm.
doc on Sundays, right?
And then
And
give him a breed from De Niro just to give congratulations.
then the following week we gonna have a celebration. Celebrate with Sadari. You know what I'm saying?
Celebrate. I
Ooh.
like
Celebrate with
She
that.
Sadari.
said
I
she the
like that.
party one. Yeah, I got you though. You
Party.
gotta drink, right? Drink, celebrate. Yeah, for the yeah, that makes sense though.
I like
Not not
And the
that.
not
after
Nah,
and
he
the
got
after
a
not
parties at
not
Kev's.
AJ
And the
with the
after parties
symbols
at
down
Kev's
there with
this
all
Friday.
of them.
AJ
you're
really is
hilarious.
she got the emojis down pat,
He
okay?
said
Did y'all
mirror,
hear me?
and then who was the
Yeah.
head? I'm trying to see the main
Who the
head. Hold up,
man?
who?
So we gonna do Mirror Monday. So what day you triggering people, Kev? Because we gotta
Is
group
that the
that.
Every
second
Every
day.
day.
emoji? Every day.
Janine.
Janine, that's my
Shani, I
girl.
see you down
Janine,
there.
where have you been? Come on, Pure
No,
Janine. That's my sis.
Kev, make the background or Mirror make the background so we can have Mirror Mondays, Alter Tuesdays. Kelly is the mediator on Wednesdays before they go sit on the couch with Kay, and then Dr. Sergi on Saturday. Back to
Oh
trigger.
yeah, I don't even go live. But no, you could do
No, we
Dr.
ain't talking about
Sergi
no
if you
real
would like.
life. We're just saying
Y'all
in
need
general.
to do it though. Don't just talk about it. Do it.
See,
Y'all need to
Oh
Dr.
do
no,
it.
no, I
Sergi
ain't
be
doing that at all.
pushing
No,
stuff.
no, no. This is
No.
fun talk
No,
We
right
See,
just
here.
gonna pass Kev around because he need to go to all facilities.
Cause I
AJ.
don't think
I
everybody gonna be
know
really sitting
Kev
on K's couch
could
for
be a
real.
first candidate.
No, you know how
Dr.
you
Sergi
Come
be
know?
get your
cool.
Everybody
diagnosis.
turn their
And
cameras on.
people
Listen.
don't,
See,
let alone going to the altar. They be trying to dodge all.
mm-mm.
Y'all can do it.
see,
Oh man.
Sadari want us to have her podcast mic with the
That's right.
earphone
But
over.
Sadar is such a good host too. Like I want to see Sadar do one too. She a good host.
Talk
Slim in the
about
building. I
drizzle,
see you,
drizzle, and
Slim.
sprinkle, sprinkle.
All the sisters
Oh
up in
Lord,
Slim,
don't.
here.
Oh
Slim,
Drizzle,
God,
drizzle.
Drizzle.
Kelly,
Which Slim?
please.
Drizzle, drizzle,
Hey
baby.
Slim.
Oh, that's Sister Slim.
Oh yeah,
Oh
Hey
yeah.
Slim
Slim.
in
Oh,
it
ain't,
too.
oh, she getting around the streets,
Ooh,
huh? I think my first
the
time meeting
sisters,
her was like a
yeah.
couple. I actually met her through Brittany. I seen her in that live, and I
Now
had,
you meeting the
came in.
sisters, Kev.
He
Like,
really
Yeah,
has
I
gotten
know.
introduced to
Yeah,
all the
yeah, yeah,
sisters.
yeah.
Okay.
I only
Okay.
met everybody because of you, your fencing fighting self, and I wasn't gonna meet you if it wasn't for I was in Jumble Live, and he gonna see she seen me in another room. She seen me in a Brandon room. She's like, oh, this what you talking about? Got mad at me. I seen her unfollow me after that.
I want to
Yeah, I
see
be laughing
Kelly and
at
G
you.
Man go live. I
And
wouldn't.
then she
I
see
be
my
laughing.
live, and then that's when the magic happened. So we can say that,
I be
now I met
laughing at it
everybody.
because you be sending me an invite and I come in there and looking there and be like, what the hell you done got? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
See you
that's what I
later. I ain't even
saw.
gonna stay in here and watch this. Nah, nah,
Who that? Who
nah.
dropped?
see, that's the
His
thing,
room. We
Kev.
got two
Sadari.
people who gonna come. We got people to wait. Who dropped?
Me and who? G
Shadari.
Man.
That's a darn.
Who's G Man? See, who's this G Man?
That the
You'll
one
see
that
what
we
I'm
was
saying.
talking about earlier. The one
Dang,
that was
Kev, you
fuss.
don't even be paying attention to who be
That's him.
dropping, dog.
We be.
My
G
bad.
Man.
My bad.
I'm gonna have to
What you
drop in a minute
say?
and come back because I gotta get on this quick
Oh,
phone
she hate
call,
us.
and
She
then I'm
hate
gonna
us.
come back. Oh my
Okay.
That's
That's
God,
what
crazy.
she
y'all,
said.
y'all. That's why y'all need the couch and the altar. Y'all need all the facilities.
That's what she
Man.
said.
Oh my God.
Not the altar mirror.
The
You got to give us a chance
altars.
to look at the mirror first. We don't want to look at it.
So,
Lord,
I'm
y'all
so
just
need to
gonna
go
what?
down to
respect
So,
the
so
everything
river
just some
Kev
after
say. It
that.
don't matter to
observation.
me.
I feel like it should go Kev because Kev has an ability to just make
See,
people
AJ
all up
come
in their
starting
feelings.
stuff.
Yep. Come on, AJ.
And then they gotta go see, then they gotta go see Mirror because now you got to face why you was in your feelings.
Okay.
Then we gotta hit it with accountability kitchen with Alter, which you already know I'm gonna be in there because hello, there's snacks.
Snacks.
Oh, you got to mind all of it.
Just saying.
She love her snacks.
And
You got to mind every
I'm
single
gonna
one of
be
them.
I'm gonna be all the way in there. Don't worry, I'm the bouncer. I'm the bouncer. When things get too heavy, I'm gonna be the one to hit the levy.
And then we got Exhibit K on the couch, and then we just gonna keep it moving. Like it's fine.
Period.
We got this.
Mod
Okay.
Squad.
You know what I mean? I gotta be a flight
My
attendant to all of
squad,
y'all. You already know
yes.
that.
My squad, right?
My squad. I actually like that. That's actually cute.
this is
2024.
what happens when you put a bunch of mods in the right in the
Right. We're
same
gonna have
house.
that.
Hey, 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 hey. At least we behaving
Wait,
this
what
time.
happened?
Like normally we be
You're
dropping
right.
each other out boxes and muting each
Hashtag
other,
Mod Squad
playing around too much.
Well, y'all do,
hashtag Mod
man. I
Squad
was
in
about to take some
the
of y'all powers away for a minute. I'm like, bro, what is going on?
Take y'all
I'm
powers.
trying to get a
What you
conversation.
mean?
Not
We had a
powers.
conversation.
I don't think I done
I'm
got
just
close
saying.
yet. Have I,
Sometimes it's the
Kev?
perfect timing.
Oh, Rico been. I was saying, I just totally made that name up because I'm
I
thinking.
mean, I'm just saying. I get fired from Kev. Like, bruh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Hashtag
yeah,
Not
Mod
without
Squad
a
in the
fight.
comments.
yeah. She not getting fired at all. AJ like
Better not fire
she
Hey,
me.
my main mod for real. That's why
yeah.
nobody gonna take her. Nobody.
Yeah,
When she start, did you
yeah.
start charging people yet?
Except,
Something going on. 'Cause that's
bruh,
my
hold
personal
on, hold on.
mod.
I got a
Mayor's supposed to be my personal
She
mod
could
too,
have
but he
went.
been out here throwing. He been 304, but hey, you know, I'm gonna let
Hold
that
up,
slide though.
hold
Hey,
up,
Uh-oh.
you
hold
know
up.
I was a
Wait,
bonobo when
But
you hired me.
Uh-oh.
Mirroring
You
up,
knew I was a
mirroring up.
Throwing
bonobo when you hired
shade.
me.
hold on.
you
I
said I
got a
know. You
question
said
though.
you knew I was doing it. So that's the reason why I
So,
let it slide. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
you knew what I was on.
But
so
Dukes.
I'm
I got a
Yeah, you
done.
should have picked
question.
better.
I got a
Hmm?
question,
You should
cause,
have picked
cause
better.
like I
Pick back.
love all y'all.
Why is she
Oh
actually funny
no.
today? That was funny, right? That was
Oh
funny.
Kelly on
dear.
fire.
That was a good one.
Look,
I
I
had to
just
let
want
her
to say,
slide a
Especially
little
why
bit.
why not you mention it? I was supposed
Pick
to be
better.
bruh.
yeah.
I just want to say,
You're screaming.
I love y'all
I
from the
gotta go
bottom of my
check on
heart.
one of
I
my other
love
lives
y'all,
now while we talking.
but I
Is
just
Yeah, I
it
want
be
to
butt
hurt. I
say,
think
stopping?
out of all the mods, I
We
get
love
hurt
you
when I
too,
see
You
AJ
about to
AJ.
somewhere
say
else.
butt
Like,
stopping?
no,
bruh.
we
Okay,
came from the bottom.
hold
And
up.
take a
I
bonobo to
love
no
y'all.
bonobo.
Hold on. I love y'all with all my damn heart, but all y'all like to go live at the exact same fucking
I
time.
don't care.
Right, I'm sick of
Oh,
it.
I don't care. I'm
Bro,
priority.
Kev will be,
You know
I'm
what?
I'll
You
be
priority.
in
so
Alter's
right.
live.
so
I don't care about nobody.
entitlement.
Now I'm saying that. Now that's gonna get used
Oh,
against me. Now, my hopes.
oh yeah, we
I
definitely
remember the
did.
last
We
time I
definitely
said that they told me up that
Bruh.
one time. Oh, you don't care about nobody.
right.
Yeah, you don't care about
Y'all
nobody.
was there. It was you. It was yeah. It was AJ and y'all did not let me live it down. Alter. Oh, y'all heard me when I went.
Oh, see, I
That's
wasn't in
because
there.
that one dude
But now
came at
that
me
you
and I'm
said
like,
it,
man, I don't care about nobody on this app. It's like,
Like
oh, okay. I was
who?
like, duh. Y'all did not let me live that down.
Entitlement, right?
Look, all I'm
you said
saying
that a few times.
is
I don't
I
let you
try to be
slide. We saw
everywhere
it.
at once,
Thank
okay?
you. Yeah, that's why I mess with y'all.
Look, all I'm saying is y'all can't say that when you all decide to go live at the exact same time that I don't be trying to come in to come see all of y'all because I do.
Yeah,
You
AJ got like
do.
three
I
people
make
for
an
real.
appointment.
You
I'll be
pop in
like,
and out.
bruh, I gotta pop
Yeah.
in and out because everybody gotta be live at the same time. My
Mm-hmm.
favorite time was when Lala was live, Alter was live, Kev was live, Mirror was live.
Dang.
Bruh, like that's what I'm doing.
That's
I'm
what I
on
said. Be
purpose.
hectic, man.
That's hilarious.
I
I
literally
was
opened,
talking about.
bro. I opened my app and I looked and I was
Your
like,
mirror
they
denying
hate
it.
me.
How you said
They
they
See,
hate
must
it?
hate
I
me.
couldn't get mad at Bunny because I stole Bunny. Even though I ain't see her in a while, I'm gonna put her to work. Soon as she, I don't care. She had her
Yeah.
baby and stuff. It's cool. But
Wow.
when she come back, I'm putting her to work. But
That's funny. He said they
I
hate
can't
me.
get mad at her because I took her from Ghost. I was like that. I can't. But I don't care what AJ talking about. When I go
Bruh,
live,
because you hate me, bro. That's why. That's why.
no,
Just say it. Just
no,
say it. You hate everybody. Because the thing
no, no.
is, Kev, I could be in Mirror's live, be anybody's live, and we be sharing the live to Kev. And I know Kev get it because Kev go live after I share it.
No, yeah, like I look at that. No, I be
He
focusing
does. He be
on her.
like, I swear, that's my theory. I think Kev looks at his phone and goes, "Oh, they live? Let me go live real quick, bruh. Come in here. Come in here."
Hey y'all, I'm about to drop real quick. I'm gonna come back. I got just a quick phone call, so I hope I get my spot back.
That's
All
crazy.
right, I
Cool,
got
for
you. You
sure,
know,
All
for
right.
sure.
See
When you
y'all in a
think you're
bit.
muted and you don't realize you're not muted, and you just doing stuff and you turn
Yeah,
around and
we
see
heard
that
you. We heard
you
you, Mirror.
unmuted.
Straight up.
Hey,
It's
I
okay.
plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Hey, bro. Yep. Wow. I don't know. I can relate. I can relate. I'm usually doing some really weird stuff usually while I'm not in these lives anyway. So let's be real.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Out here
mm.
walking around with my
I gotta get
blanket
something to
cape.
eat. I'm hungry.
Somebody gonna
Yo,
put me in
AJ,
there.
what's the deal?
What's up, De
Dude,
Niro?
he came back with the loud voice. I don't know what that type of mic he
That
had.
scared me. I
Peace.
kind of jumped.
He said it's scary.
I wasn't ready.
He
I
said it
was
was
He said,
scared.
scary.
yo.
Yeah, he came in like everybody mute up. Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Where's she at? She leave? Where Honest at? Honest the other
I
one
didn't
I
know
got.
Don
Bruh.
Dada was in the box. What's the, let me pay attention. You all up here?
Also, Kev, I love you, but why your font getting smaller and smaller, and then now why is it highlighter, bro? You know I can't see this shit, and I got a new phone too
It did.
with a
This
bigger
was is
screen, and
my
I still
smallest one
can't
because I
see it.
wanted to fit so much on here. Yeah, this is my smallest
I'm
one.
looking at it through the
Uh,
tablet and I can barely read
Hi,
that. Where my reading
Casey.
glasses at? And a
Hey,
magnifying
Crown, if
glass
you
and
still
a
in here.
telescope.
and the telescope.
Yeah, that's all y'all need is a telescope.
And a
Y'all know if y'all love
microphone.
me, y'all figure a way out, right?
I was told
Might
I'm
have to use a
problematic
periscope too.
TikToker, so I guess I'm the problematic
You
mod.
part of it? What?
How
Not
are
you?
you a problematic
Right?
Ooh,
What the?
TikToker? Who told you that? Was that Sir G?
Ain't
Are
no
you a
Was
way.
that
sniper mod?
Tansy? Was that Tansy or what? Who told
No,
you
that
that?
was me and Salisby. I'm problematic.
Are
That's
you a sniper
crazy.
mod?
Hmm.
Are you a sniper mod?
No, I'm not a sniper mode.
Yes,
Man,
Man,
I
I
am for
love it.
sure.
I love it. Yeah, you the best. They don't even know you be in the room. Who
yeah.
who
I
muted
like,
me?
but
Who
I
between the
be
else?
sitting
mods, I
back
ain't gonna
like
lie.
I
I know
sit.
I ain't gonna say no names. Forget them. I
Oh,
don't want
she
to make it.
left. Okay.
okay, because I was about to snitch.
What? What happened?
Ooh,
Cause
we snitching?
cause she'll say, I'll be like, who dropped? I'll be looking and I see AJ like the live. I'll be like, oh, okay, never mind.
I let
Never
people know if
mind.
I'm a drop them. I don't really drop nobody though.
No.
I don't either. I usually a
I do
drop,
when they start. I do when they
but I
start
will
hitting
mute
all
the hell out your
the bad
ass.
the TikTok ban words.
I
Then I'm
will
like,
mute you.
bruh, I gotta drop you now.
I
Like
had
you
no
can't just be.
issue muting nobody. You see that? See how easy that was?
I know some hosts like to have the people up, like not so much to have the drama, but if they feel like there's a possibility of a breakthrough, I just
Hmm.
let it happen.
Oh yeah, I'll
Man,
definitely let it happen. But sometimes they start hitting too many of them words. I'm like, bro, they gonna take the
Uh-huh.
whole live. I gotta drop. You can come back up. Except
yeah, I
last time I was
appreciate
in
you.
here. Last time I was in here, Kev had some dude yelling about the order in which people were speaking. He was mad, mad.
What? Dang,
Last
what
time
happened?
I think it was not yesterday, the day before that.
Huh?
Yeah, that dude come up and he was like, "Look, bro, I've been waiting forever to speak," and he was
Oh,
like
you
in the
talk
box for
about
2 minutes.
G-Man. We were just talking about that earlier, though. That dude, he was not, he was, what,
I
he,
was like,
You
bro,
know what
you need
annoyed
to
me?
time out.
You know what annoyed me?
Hmm.
I got it. What annoys me is when you've been sitting up here listening to this person's voice and listening to this person's voice and listening to this person's voice, and you kind of been imagining what this person looked like from their voice. And then they finally came up and don't look nothing like their voice.
It does
Oh.
be throwing
oh
me off for
my.
sure. For sure.
That
It
the
throws me off.
trickery, is that what do you call that, a catfish voice?
And you catfish people with your throat, but I don't know.
What
It's a
the,
lot of people
you
that
say it
don't
like
really
that?
came up now that you mentioned that. It's some people I've never seen
Yeah.
ever.
You're right. You're right. You caught me off guard. I was like, what the? She like a picture.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-uh.
That
And
just be real
Kev,
when you see a person turn their cameras on.
yeah.
Okay, okay, it's confirmed. It's
Oh yeah,
confirmed.
pause.
All
Didn't know
right,
Diddy.
all
What
right.
happened?
Y'all
Pause
calling
Diddy.
me out.
Pause.
Let me cam up real quick. Hold up.
Yep. I caught
You
AJ
did. You
twice
I
came
done
up
already.
seen,
before
yeah,
though.
I done seen AJ
I
cam up.
seen you.
I seen
Yeah.
her
I'm a
twice.
cam up. I'm a cam up.
I don't
I'm a
think,
cam up.
did I see Twin before? I don't know if I seen her before.
Uh.
Y'all in
Yeah.
trouble.
Oh.
Uh-uh.
You don't need coffee, you
You
need
ain't need
me.
coffee. You need me.
Yeah.
Cause if you in your little feelings,
He for sure
I'ma
like my
bring you
little
to some
brother. So
healing.
don't.
Shoot, it's cool though. Like I know some people just not comfortable being on camera, but it just it's like when you think about it, it's people I've literally interacted with for years on here that I've never seen on camera.
hmm
Yeah.
There's some new ones,
Yeah, I'm
man. I
trying to
can't wait
think
to
who is
It's
use.
it.
rare.
Yeah, I got shocked when I seen well main thing. Finally seen her on camera twice.
I'm a cam up
Um, dog, I seen
I've seen
Mahogany, and I don't know if I was buzzed up, but I seen her
in
one
my
time.
live.
I don't think I seen her like that.
In my live.
oh,
Yeah, that
She
was the one
cammed up
time,
for
right? That was the only time I
karaoke.
seen her.
I think I seen her one other time. Yeah, because you was fussing about that. Because
It,
somebody else did it too.
Yeah,
is it a
she not
catfish
bad.
thing
Look,
though?
she sound bad looking, but she not a bad looking
How you?
woman though.
Oh my God! How you sound
Not
I
bad?
you
don't know. It's
sound
just
bad
man. Some people
looking,
just sound like they don't look
bruh.
that good.
Yep.
Because their
How?
voice sound like
She
it'll
Oh
bite
my
decent.
you.
She actually a
God!
decent looking woman though.
Yeah, we
Because
gotta
her
Mahogany.
bring
voice
Kay
sound like,
back.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
because
it's
her
a lot
voice
of
sound like it'll
gorgeous
bite you.
people that get on camera finally. But
Not that
is
it'll
that a
bite
thing though? Can
you.
you catfish people with your voice? And like, is that?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, that's the catfish thing. But
You ever
that's
heard
not.
that
They
one that
came from
talk real light and they
Florida.
big than a mug? Yeah,
They
pretty
tried to say I
cat
was
boy.
catfishing with the
Well,
And then
then,
they
mask.
300 pounds.
but
I'm
that's out
like,
of your
bro, what the?
control. Like you can't. You know what I mean?
You want him
Like
to talk like
your
they out of
voice is
breath?
your voice.
I
Did
ain't
you hear
even
one
gonna
of the first?
front. This usually be my response when I see that though.
What
I'll
the?
be like, you ain't look like that, bro.
Who is that? What the heck?
Oh,
What?
I
That's
don't know
me.
what
What do you
That's
mean? That's
me.
what I look like.
that is. What
And
the?
I think one to catch everybody by surprise be Anansi.
I seen. Did I see him
I
one
don't
time?
think I've ever
Yeah, he
seen
called me
him.
off. I ain't gonna lie. He called me off guard too when I first seen his video. I'm like, what the heck? That's two different people. Or when I seen him in the panel, I'm like, I hear a Nazi voice, but where is he at? He was sitting in the panel. I'm like, bro, what? You said a
Yeah,
Nazi
he
voice
just
matches
started
face?
camming
No,
up
it don't.
recently.
Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't.
really?
Well,
He
how his
like a whole different.
voice?
He look different from what he sound like.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think my voice matches
He
my
sound like he
what I
bigger,
look like.
but he's a skinny guy.
Who was it? I can't remember
How you
who it was,
sound
but we was
big?
in one of our lives.
I don't
We
know.
was in
I don't
somebody
know.
live, and they was subscribed.
Even
They talking
Bunny threw
about
me off
they
guard. She
was
don't
up
even.
there talking about they was. Nah, she definitely don't like her voice.
It's Bunny where I be saying that. I said
But
I don't know. I don't want to put it that way, but she sound. I think I automatically put a picture, but she's. I told her she sound like she. I forget. I ain't gonna say whatever.
I'm
yeah, I
dead.
But she
know,
don't sound light
but she
skin.
don't
I'm gonna
sound
say
like her
that then. She
voice.
don't sound like. She sound
I
like.
mean, she.
How
Okay,
you gonna
How
sound
I
like
said
you
it.
Here
I
we
know
go
I
with
did. I
that
said
how
it.
again.
Right.
you
Here we go with
sound
that
light
I
again.
don't
skinned?
know. I think
You
because I
trying to
tie
get him
her voice
started?
into maybe some women I knew or something like that. That's probably what it was. And every woman I knew was like dark skinned that sounded like her. That's probably what it is.
oh.
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
don't, I don't know. I'm just glad I stopped getting mistaken for hobo on this app.
Oh yeah,
Finally,
right.
like I love hobo, but
We know y'all the
we
same
ain't the
people.
same.
Still, you ain't
We
tricking
is
me.
not the same, bruh.
Even if you
We
did
have
two
been,
voices at the same
bro.
time.
We have not only have me and hobo been in your live in the panel at the
What's up,
same
Denai?
time, and we were both cammed up. So what you mean?
I still don't want to believe it.
I
It's
don't
like,
want to
nah.
believe it.
Right, that's that one person to be in denial.
I don't know. I was like, I could totally catfish this hobo if I really wanted to.
Hey,
You say you
that
can
one person
if
be
you
sounding
did
like
her
she on.
profile, but I can but
That one
now I got
person.
y'all talking points now. That's how I'm gonna know the difference though.
That
That's
one
true.
person be sounding like she on medication.
Me?
Who
I
sound
know.
medicated?
That T
Well,
person.
don't say that.
She said,
Oh,
please don't
That's why
bring
I said it. Yeah.
her.
I was gonna say let's not even.
Nah,
Oh,
she
never
live
mind.
right
She
now.
said, I'm
That's why
Like
I
it
not
ain't
said it
gotta
ready.
like
kill
Not.
me.
that. That's why I said it like that. She be sounding like she be medicated, or she should be.
I
One of the two.
don't know tell
I'm definitely one of
you.
those who sound like they should be medicated. I've encountered a lot of that.
I don't know about hearing that. I've definitely heard some people speak on here, and I definitely feel like just hearing them speak, they sound like the human equivalent of a participation trophy. But I keep that to
Ah,
myself.
Hey, there's been one or two people that I wish they wouldn't cam up. They scared the hell out of me.
dang.
Lord.
Man,
Bro, I ain't
man,
even tripping
hey,
about people
I
camming up.
got
I just sometimes wish
man,
some people wouldn't
man.
speak.
I don't care.
Like,
I wish this one person would just stop because it's like, man, it's they be haunting. I'll be sitting there minding my
Yeah.
business. I'll do my live or something, or I'll be over in Purdy. That's where I met him in Purdy's live. I'm gonna stop. Purdy be having me getting me haunted and stuff. So I was sitting over in Purdy's live, and you just see the face they got on their picture just look like they haunting you or something. Like they just looking at you like, I'm gonna get you. And you just mind your
oh,
business. You see their picture come up in the bottom like they joined the live, and you be like, no,
There are some
that's
creepy faces, I will say that. Not ugly,
man,
just creepy. Like, I
man.
get it. I
there's
understand.
just
And plus,
people. I
because
mean,
I know what this person believe too, but I ain't gonna say that because they'll pop up. I ain't gonna talk about nothing. I know. Leave it
You
alone.
said you know they
So
bleed.
the weather is
Oh,
beautiful
What
today
you
in
name.
mean?
Michigan.
Wait, search.
The weather
Oh,
is
What you
nice here in
name.
mean?
Michigan, ain't it? Hey, Cam, ain't the weather beautiful today?
I
It's
don't need
decent.
snow.
It's
Selective.
decent today.
Yeah, compared to yesterday, all that rain we
Yeah,
had yesterday.
right. It was booming
I
out there
I
too.
think we just had a tornado.
Oh no.
Where?
Oh, you know I'm in St. Louis.
Brilliant.
They sent the alert.
Oh, to
Oh,
brilliant.
she was
Okay,
on
that's I
the
think that's
You don't
close. Well,
want the
brilliant was
tornado. You can
in.
have the rain though.
I think brilliant in Kentucky, not Kentucky. Where you
No,
say
no,
he
I'm in
is?
Colorado. Colorado can't figure out its weather.
Oh no, he said he's in Ohio. He said they had tornadoes.
Yeah.
Ohio right below me.
Is that K?
Thank you, Jay.
I
Right.
don't know
Only
who that
keep
is.
that spot for K.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, yeah, yep. Nope. You're missing the
Well,
letter. It's supposed to be
I mean,
KJ.
is there a time limit? Because hopefully people come back when they stay.
Mm.
Hey,
That's-
hey, hold on. I just want
Yes.
to point out is it doesn't count alter if I come back and you
Oh,
fell asleep.
I got a new one. I just got a new one. I got a new one. I got a new one. Y'all just made me think of a new one. We got to do it again.
AJ caught it.
You know, you
Yeah.
remember the excuses that people make to get off the phone with you? I just got a brand
Mm-hmm.
new one, and I don't know how I forgot it. Hold on, I got another call on the other line, and just leave them on
Yep.
hold till they hang up.
That's so petty.
I usually just put my phone on mute. Like,
No, because they'll
Oh,
always
y'all
ask me, "Are you
funny.
listening?" Because I'll get quiet and just be quiet, and they'll be like, "Are you listening?"
mm.
Dang, nabbit, yes.
Yeah, but you gotta
What?
do it. You gotta do it like mid word. You gotta be like, yeah. So that was crazy.
Dang.
And then put the phone back down.
Yo, something's wrong with y'all.
Oh yeah, do it all the time. What you mean?
He said, I would just.
Kev said we got to do better, so you got to start telling people I don't want to be on the phone no more.
Ow! See?
Hmm.
Is that
My
But
bad
phone, I
though?
put
Is
a
that
time
would
limit
that
on my
hurt
phone.
somebody
No,
to be
like I'm
like,
done being on the phone. I can't do it no
it's
more.
been cool talking, but I don't want to talk no more.
No, that's good. Especially with
but
your
can we
voice.
also talk about? Because like I don't really have that problem much no more. Because I also just don't be answering the phone
That's
sometimes. Like I'll see it
healthy.
ring. Like I know you called. But I ain't gonna answer. Sometimes I don't even
He
respond to
said, "Hold
text. I
on,
let
bro, I'll call
people.
you back."
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't even respond to text messages sometimes.
My easiest one is let me call you back. That's it.
Yeah, let me call you
I got
back.
me and my I have a like one of my closest friends. Like I think we gotten so old that we just honest. We'd be like, well, I'm tired, so I holler at you late. Like
Yep. Oh, I feel
we
that
just
too.
get
Yep.
off.
I do
I
that too.
used to have that too.
I do
Except
that last.
now it's like people kind of want to talk. I'll be like, bro, I'm tired. They'll be like, bro, I'm tired too. I didn't sleep last night. This, that, and the third happened. I went into a live, and then they were talking about this, that, and I'm like, bro, shut
Like,
up.
we're
Hey,
not lying.
send
They did
your
not
stuff
take the
right.
idea. That's funny.
That's
Yeah, I'm
funny.
horrible for that one, and I hate
Like,
now that I do it. I hate to see it. I notice it now. I hate when other people do it, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna get off the phone with you. I'll talk to you later. But such and such, such and such, and we had to do. But yeah, and then an hour later, yeah, I said I was getting off the phone with you. So
I was
okay, I'm gonna get
like,
off the phone with you now. And then 30 minutes later, okay, I'm gonna really get off the phone with you now. Okay, I'm hanging up.
they be like, nah,
But
okay. She's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. Nah, I'm gonna let you go, but let me say this real quick. So when I was like,
It's
No.
even worse than my grandma at church, bro. Like you trying to leave the
but
church parking lot, and she got to keep talking to everybody. Okay, well, we're gonna go get food. Like 20 minutes later,
Oh, yeah,
here she is.
right.
I'm like,
you
bro,
want
Why
some
you
shut
getting
candy,
up.
food? Like,
baby?
what type
Oh
of food are y'all getting though? Like, you know how that be and how the churn be with
Oh,
the
I can't
food.
eat that. I can't eat that. That's
You
too
know why I
We
spicy.
I'm
can't eat
ain't
that?
feeling
Because
guilty
back in
like
the
though.
day,
no.
That's not good for my palate.
I don't know.
Like
If you gotta
why?
stay on the
And then
phone with
like
me,
the
I'll
sad
probably give
part
you another
is,
30 minutes.
and then why is it when I try to pull grandma to the car, like they just continue the conversation as if that didn't happen? Now grandma's sitting in the car with the car on, still talking. Like, damn,
No.
I'm hungry.
that's funny.
Just saying. All I'm saying is, for people that want to relate when I'm like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm ready to get off the phone. Yeah, I'm tired too. Like, don't call me. That's what I'm saying.
We know our tires is not the same, clearly. So
Right.
No,
my tires is getting off the phone. Yours just continue to talk. I ain't got time.
that part.
She want to talk to you. Fall asleep.
My question is, why everybody want to FaceTime everybody all of a sudden?
No, and randomly. How you
Like
just randomly
random.
FaceTime me? Like, what are you doing?
Like, you don't know what I'm doing.
Hashtag requested up. You gotta tell hashtag cease taking.
What up, hashtag?
Or we can. That'd be crazy. Just my luck. As soon as I bring him up, then.
You gonna have 10 people waiting.
As soon as I bring him up, then. Hey.
Hey,
Jay,
hashtag
Jay, I ain't allowed to comment on that
Put
because
it
it's
in
not
my
time,
box.
and because Alter has
Shades
officially assigned my
taken.
questions for that under a category called AJ's disrespectful questions. So we gotta wait for that segment for me to ask that question.
AJ's disrespectful.
Yes.
Hello.
Now there's two people in the box in your queue. Hey, Dr. Sir, you
What will
think
he
Nini's
do?
okay?
What will he do?
No.
I didn't mean to leave her that twisted.
What happened? My people getting twisted. That's crazy.
It was actually untwisting.
Not the untwisted. You just left people dismantled.
No, I just make you think. That's all.
Is that the
It's
hot
a
potato seat? What's the hot
it's a
potato
self
seat?
reflection. I don't
It
have one.
is.
It's just
That
whoever
sounds
steps
like a
into the.
thing.
Yeah, we
It's,
waiting on. We got about. I'm gonna say about
oh,
10 more minutes.
everybody trying to get in the hot box.
Hmm.
Everybody want that high box.
Just know when you get in that box,
You gotta
we
pay.
all get to grill you. I'm
You
gonna
got
ask
some
you
more
all the
artwork
questions.
Oh, she can
hashtag.
come up. Gotta go by the same avenue. Meow, meow.
Speaking
Who
of
said
Up
what?
and
Alter,
down.
how's my nephew?
Right, she
Oh,
had
she
her
just
a
gonna
new
go on mute.
baby, and now she don't even know people no more.
That's why I'm like, bro, where my nephew at? Except last time she put him on camera, he looked real mad. He was like, "Girl, put me down."
Grill.
Man, when I first seen him, it
Who
was
got a new
the
baby?
live was
Who else
glitching and
got a new
stuff.
baby? Alta got a new baby. You didn't tell
Yep,
me.
Mhm.
yep.
Mhm.
Shoot, we got a new
She
eagle in the building.
probably she yelling at my nephew right now. That's why she on mute.
We got
Mm-hmm.
another
And then
eagle.
she go come back and start laughing, be like, "Hey, Chase, stop calling me out." Like I already know.
All
Mm-hmm.
these egos. I don't know if we can handle it.
Mm.
Cool.
Wait, hold on. What?
J Performance, are you still okay in the queue?
It's a little snug down there. There's a couple of them in there.
Hashtag did a really dope live though. We were analyzing some artwork. It was some feminist artwork and it was creepy. It was scary.
I don't want to talk about
What?
it.
Dang, I need
I'm
to go to
starting to have
those.
nightmares.
It was, I guess it was something that kind of came back to the forefront in terms of I guess being more popularized around the 4B movement. It was around that time when it first kind of
Ooh,
hit the airwaves.
yeah. I don't know. People still be talking about it right now.
Yeah.
Like, I think I went into a live and I saw 4B movement for men, and I was like, "What,
No,
bruh?"
it's the soft boy, not soft boy,
Drizzle,
soft man,
drizzle.
soft guy era.
Drizzle,
And they're
drizzle.
Man,
Living
dripping,
my soft
dripping,
life.
drip, drizzle.
Drizzle,
Who
drizzle.
Drizzle,
came up with
drizzle,
drizzle?
baby.
Because that sounds kind of infected.
I
yeah,
don't
that don't
know,
sound
but
good.
yeah,
Dirt.
not drizzle.
Drizzle,
It's like
drizzle,
we
baby.
following each other now. Right.
I think
I mean,
it's
I
for
can
fun
understand
though.
women following men, but not a man following a woman. That's
Isn't it just a
sassy.
joke though? Or are some people serious about it?
I don't know. It's like half and
Oh,
half. Went from joke to
Serious plastic
serious.
surgery.
I came up with splash splash.
I
Land your
like that.
plane.
Splash, not wow.
Last play.
Land your plane.
Yeah,
Land your
land your
plane.
plane,
Land your
It
bruh.
ain't
plane.
Nobody
Friday
allowed to
yet.
say
You
that
talking
no
like
more.
that?
Land your
I feel
plane.
like the next
Hey,
person
and
Let it
should
at
then
least
you
be
hey
Friday
look,
first.
look,
they ain't allowed to say that no
look.
more.
Splash,
And then I done figure,
splash.
and then I'm finally learning how to do.
Bruh, people ain't about to do that no more. Because the moment you start saying land your plane, I'm gonna put a fucking timer on your box. With your ass not being able to find the airport. Like, what plane? Like, where are you landing,
Yeah, who
dog?
came up
Like,
with that one? Because they be saying it all the time. No,
let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. Like, bro, you just landed a whole yacht. Shut up.
right.
And look in the comments too. Land your plane.
Uh huh.
Ooh, you found another plane. I ain't never seen that one.
Land your
I seen
plane.
every last plane but that one. That's crazy.
Land your
I ain't
He
plane.
even
done
gonna
found
cap.
him a new one.
I've been having fun this week going into random lives and being in the comments and just being like, "Can y'all hear me?" When there's a panel.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad now. I mean, my
Hey
focus is
AJ,
so bad. I try to
Uh,
listen, but
AJ, the next time somebody say that, they say that. Can you hear me?
can you hear me?
No. What did you say?
Yep. I'm gonna do that whole thing. What'd you say? Huh?
No. What did you say?
What'd I say? I don't know.
Can Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
No, I don't want to. It's cool. It's cool. It's funny
never
though.
bow to the incompetent.
Mm.
No.
Has joined the live.
That was perfect.
These names. You did that smooth too.
Bistro, hey.
Nah, bring him up. Bring them up. I want to hear what they got to say.
Blaming Kelly.
What you said?
Hey, Young K.
Oh
What
no,
you
Oh, we
no,
have
that
a
say?
wasn't me
request in
with
the
the
box.
incompetent. That wasn't me. I definitely didn't do that one. Oh man, what's up, y'all?
What's
What's the deal, man?
what's
Sprinkle,
good?
sprinkle, drizzle, drizzle. What's up,
All
money?
that.
He
What?
look like he about to preach.
And
What?
today on Bible study, no, you see what we gotta do.
On this,
I feel like I'm about to have lunch. Like I feel like you about to offer me like half a sandwich.
Half a sandwich. I,
Like some
I,
chips.
I do have some cookies though. You want cookies?
Yeah, I want some cookies for sure. I got some red velvet chips ahoy, not even going front. Like those are my favorite, you know.
I
You
was
got some
cleaning up my
red
studio
velvet.
today.
I didn't know they had
I
this.
was cleaning up some today, so
Hmm.
I got a chance to clean up some.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know what's crazy? Like somebody like today I've been getting like so many cool jewels on other people's lives. This this one lady said something that really like put me in a space. She said she thinks the biggest issue with men is that they don't believe in quality. They don't give themselves quality, nor do they think they deserve quality. And that shit blew me away. Mainly
They don't
because
believe they deserve quality. Is that what you said?
hmm
You talking about in
Oh,
Purdy's
wow.
live?
yeah,
Okay.
in Purdy's live today, yeah. That blew me away because there was a lot of truth to that. And I promise like I thought about it even
be
after
right
that.
back.
I thought about it even after that and I was like,
Kev,
man,
bring me a snack.
I thought about it even after that because I said to myself, man, how many of my friends sort of believe the same things? Like, um, men are like the kings of make it work. Like make the pieces that I have work instead of throw it all out and go get something new.
Hmm.
I think men are just kind of built that way. It's like this is why you don't see women having old ass cars in their yards and shit. They don't just
Okay.
be like having cars sit up. Like men do that kind of stuff a lot of times. They don't be, women be like, that don't work. I gotta get rid of it. Gotta get a new one. But guys will have like a old Chevy in the back that ain't drove in 3 years, and you know what I'm saying, and be saying he gonna get it fixed and won't get it fixed.
Hey, Lola.
Oh man.
But I didn't hear that perspective until I came on TikTok. Like hearing about how men didn't know their worth or didn't expect like the best for themselves or getting used to being treated like secondhand. I didn't experience that, so I don't know. Even though, like, of course, in work I would talk to people,
Hmm.
but just in like pretty much a situation in which someone wasn't a client,
Well, I
right?
mean, I talked about yesterday how a lot of people a lot of guys I've talked to have expressed to me feeling like furniture, like they can't. A lot of I think a lot of guys don't exist outside of service. Like a lot of guys think that they're burdens. They feel like burdens to their family, to a lot of people. You know, it's kind of like I preface it with that old song, that Donnell Jones song or that Stevie Wonder song. I don't want to bore you with my problems. I think guys think that their problems are just too much to bear, or that they don't want to speak on their problems because it's like if he does, then it's like whoa, it's too much to even to like. You're not supposed to do that as a guy.
I
I mean,
think that
extent you gotta like hash it out on your own, but then there's that part where it's like that little teeny bincy like 3%, 4%, 5%, however you want to slice it. That it you need to have someone there, but that person you need to trust them. If you want to bring in a professional, you need to trust that professional because not every therapist is created equal.
How you doing?
I'm chilling.
Right? He just came straight shooting.
What's up, Jay? You came up loaded. Man,
You
what's
ain't
going on, bro?
lying though. I wasn't.
He
Every
kicked the dough
therapist
in
is
like
not
blue, blue, blue,
created
blue.
equal.
Yeah.
Hush, hush.
To,
No, but that's true. That's true. I will. Yeah, every therapist is not the same.
yeah. You could also you just can't be like telling guys, "Oh, you need therapy." It's like because a lot of, because I see a lot because like again I'm this is this my sense, don't take it the wrong way, but I feel like I'm in a life with a bunch of seasoned individuals. Probably the youngest person here is probably like 10 years older than me, but like around my age, it's I'm 20 I'm 24, so how I see it, it's like when like I hear a woman tell any dude that I know or I've seen that they need therapy, it's like I watched you key your man's car. So it's like,
key
Your
in the
man's car.
car.
like, like, hey, hey.
She said he
Bro,
called
It's
y'all
like
old.
listen.
I call myself old though,
Straight
so
up,
I'm
Yeah, I'm
good.
old.
old,
It's fine.
old
he
is
like
right.
the
I'm old.
youngest is
Old
probably
because
Y'all,
that's
10
y'all
years.
miss
subjective.
what he just said, though. Y'all miss what he just said.
He said the
He
youngest is
said
10
the
years
main
older than
people who
me.
be
Yeah.
needing. He said the main people that be advocating for therapy be the ones that won't take it.
Yeah,
He
That's
it's
ain't lying. It's
because
true.
that
Who don't
comes from a
believe they need it.
time. That's because that comes from a time where telling somebody that they need therapy or going to therapy is a taboo. It means you're crazy. So
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
we can't sit there and say back in the day we didn't say that as an insult to somebody. And to this day, that still tends to kind of happen. Well, I
uh,
mean, well, I'm not gonna say kind of. It still happens today. Like that never really went away, even though more
Right.
people are probably open about talking about going to therapy. But then you also now have a trend where a lot of people are going to therapy because they think that they're, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain it. I'm not saying that they don't need it. It's just more or less you just have a lot of people going to therapy trying to either find a diagnosis or something, or that because they're overcomplicating their own situation.
also
Yeah,
And
takes
it's like
away.
you
they're
have a
lining the
problem.
pockets of therapists. People don't realize
Yeah.
that it's still a part of the healthcare industry, and they're breaking people's pockets. Like there's some cities now, of course, where you can get free therapy, but I always tell people you should not be in
Not for
therapy
free.
for 7 years, for 10 years. Oh, we have free therapy here. 7 years, 10 years, like, and you're paying for it. What? Like you're
Yeah,
supposed to
it's
be
not.
receiving the
people go
skills
to
to
the
be able
therapy
to
like they.
function independently.
Well,
People go to therapy like they go to the gym.
no,
Right.
it's a little different than that because it's they're using it. Yeah, I'm tired of walk. Uh, they are using it as a crutch. They're using it as a crutch, like they use it
Hmm.
with a lot of other things. Like they use medication as a crutch. They use their different types of vices and coping as a crutch. You can't do
Yep.
that. I have my own coping skills, but I still, at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, when I like finally dial everything in I've thought of through the day, because because I have my own struggles. It's you gotta see where the problem is. Why do I think this, right? All right, where's this thought coming from? Is this coming from me? Is this coming from a past experience? And you gotta like really dig. You gotta problem solve because that's what we do as human beings. That's what we're supposed to do. We just have someone thinking for us and that's telling us what they think, and this we're relying on other people's opinions 24/7. There's no real like development happening. And you think like you could burn all the incense, you could do all the yoga, do all the spiritual awakening like getaways that you can, and you still be in the same place in your life.
Yep.
Because now we're coming to a shift
I
is
mean,
people, yeah.
yeah. No, I mean, I mean, I agree with you 100%. I think that it's not ever going to be. I feel like things in life are really as hard as you want to make it, and if you believe that that's what's going to keep you from something, then that's kind of what it is. That's just kind of my mindset on it. I have yet to not accomplish something because of a mental health issue or a health issue or whatever else. Like, your girl gonna figure it out. Um, but I think also what also doesn't help is like again, it's how people move within therapy now. You have people who go see a supposed therapist 3 times a week, and I'm sorry, that's excessive. That's crazy.
uh,
Like
it's
at some point now, you're just coming up and trying to find things. Because I mean, this is honestly just kind of what this is just my observation. What I've noticed is that people that are like that tend to just want to find things to be upset about.
They're like
yeah,
hypochondriacs.
yeah, that
Yeah,
happens a lot. I see that a lot. I see it with my
like
little
that gets
sister.
crazy. Yeah, you
Yeah,
see it all over this app.
yeah, I see it with my little sister. She's like talking about all these new things. She's like, you don't like you're just coming up with stuff on the fly because you Google it up, or someone that seems to be in a similar situation of you is like having the same things. Like because it's like college kids. It's like I have things. My boss is Gen X, so he's a retired Marine, so he goes on this he'll go on these rants to like, and it's like, yeah, all these college kids got anxiety now. I'm just like, yeah, seems that way, and I'm like, a lot of them are not going outside because like yeah, like I just download this app because there's so many other lives are like echo chambers. So there's like everyone's trying to find a reason. Just trying to find a reason why they're not where they need to be, and trying to blame someone else for their shortcomings, and that doesn't work. You need to stay in the same place. And once I stepped away, I got to experience life and be more in my own habitat, to borrow the analogy, felt a lot better. I was doing a lot better. Like I have my own struggles, right? Because I'm a competitive person, so that's its own problem. But it's a lot better, way better.
Hashtag, is that the old school boombox that used to sit
You
like in
better
everybody's
believe
bathroom back in
it
the
is.
day?
I
What?
found
Oh
look,
my
I
god.
found this joint. Look, you
Ooh,
better I'm
man.
sorry for interrupting, but I was like, I
No, I
found
remember
this
that as a
joint.
kid.
I found this joint. I'm so happy. This is like my new my new little
Is it
toy.
full
And I
hair salon?
promise you,
Uh,
it's a CD player and a tape player, and I can record y'all if I
And the
want to.
radio, bro. Isn't the
And it's
radio
a
on it
radio,
too?
and I can
Yeah.
record y'all, and I can record the radio too.
ooh, that
That's what I'm
is
saying, bro. That's what I'm
I
saying.
can
Like those are
record
the old
y'all,
schools. We used to
I
put
can
them in
record
the
the radio, and I
hell.
can play my CDs, and I can play a tape.
But you want to know
yo.
what's crazy
No,
If you
about
got
those back in
CDs,
the day? Like, cause they don't make those like that
it's got
anymore.
a USB. It's got a like this was
No, no,
during the
no, no.
transition. It's got a USB on here
Oh, okay.
too, and it's got an aux cord. It's got everything on here.
Okay,
not
those
gonna
ones
You
I'm
have
not
lie.
sure, but I
CDs?
thought it was. Hold on, I thought it was like the old school one from like the early, like the late '90s, early 2000s. Those things were cool because those things were waterproof. Like you can
Yeah.
like
Oh
get you
no, this is
outside
a
in the rain and
waterproof right
like bring
here.
it back in. It still works.
Yeah.
Mm,
Look.
But
man,
these still got CDs though.
yo, not gonna
That's
lie.
Oh
nice.
yeah, yeah. Of course, I got a shitload of CDs, man. I got.
Pre Spotify era,
Man,
pre
them CDs.
all pre streaming era, I would have gone crazy with
I know the CD.
the
I got a
copying and
shitload of
burning the
CDs.
CDs and all that
Bro, I
back
still
and
got all my
forth.
Maxwell CDs. What you mean?
The last time I moved, them CDs were gone. Like time. So.
Okay, okay. Look,
Yeah, I ain't get rid of them. I
take a
got
look at
some,
my
but like they're
studio,
never
right?
gonna make
Look,
it again.
I got albums that I'm on. Like I was on this album right here. This is Glasses Malone album. I
Okay.
was on that one.
Oh,
I was on this
no
one.
idea who that
This was
is.
a I was on that one. I was on that one. All of these, like these are the ones I was on. I was on this Def Jam right here. Uh, and then I have like some authentic things. Like I got a real picture. I got a real picture of Jimi Hendrix playing the guitar in the studio.
Oh,
Kev, you ain't
Nice.
coming up in your own live,
A
sir. You better
real
come back to
picture.
your screen.
Yeah, I was trying
Look,
to come up.
wait, is
I
that?
look, look. I was in Detroit. Right, this is from 2014. I did a play in Detroit. Right, it was called No Church on Sundays. I went by the Hitsville building and I was hoping that it was open. It was closed, man. I was so pissed off that I went to the side of the building and kicked it. This rock came off and I took it.
Yo,
That
why,
rock right
What's
there.
up with you,
yo,
bro?
why
What's
is
up
Buddy
with
got
you?
a whole Boeing on his thing right now?
like it's a Sam Cooke joint right here. This is the original Copacabana one from New York. I found that
Hey,
at a
Sam
thrift
Cooke.
store. That's like I mean I got all types of crazy stuff in here. Like this is my space. Oh, this was the last. This is the last article with Bobby Womack right before he passed away. Here it is right here. This is the last one. This is the last interview that Prince did in People's Magazine.
Oh, I remember that.
That was the last one. This was the last interview that Muhammad Ali did in Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, one of the
I
greatest.
forgot all about Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, that was the last one that he
Oh,
did.
no, I
That,
Is it
remember.
even
that's
still? Is
an
that still
autograph
relevant?
sign. That's an autograph signed BB King album. I got an autograph.
Is that still
I got Def Jam. I got Def Jam records from the Def Jam building. I got
yeah?
Method Man and DMX.
Ooh, Method Man. Yo, Method Man was a
Yeah,
legend.
this is the DMX
METHOD
one right here. Here's the DMX one. Just in case y'all think I'm bullshitting. Here's the DMX one right there. This was where the hood at? Where my hood at?
That's a
That
classic.
was so I got the real vinyl. And this was the promotional one. This was when they was promoting it, okay?
Oh, this is like that's
This is
kind
the
of
12
valuable,
inch.
isn't it?
This was the one that was going to the radio.
That's kind of valuable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Like this is from 2003, September 9th, 2003.
And you can make a little bread
Nah, man,
off that collection.
it's just, and of course
Hold up, y'all.
this is my
Hold
baby's
up,
art right here.
hashtag.
This
Hold
is
up,
my
hold up,
baby's
hold up,
art.
hold up. Everybody tap this screen. Get these lights
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
I got
Hey,
medical leave.
hey, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Well, I
I
mean,
injured my finger.
yeah,
I have
you
carpal
you good,
tunnel. I
but
can't.
mm.
That's a Twister
You
sign
can
cover
use your
right there.
knuckle. You can use your elbow. You can
No,
use
it makes
your
you know
other
how it makes your
fingers.
whole hand sore,
You
like if
got
you
another
break one
hand.
finger.
Yeah, you got a whole nother hand. You can
This
use your
Yep.
toe.
this is a Carl Thomas signed album right here.
Ooh,
The
Carl
Summer
Thomas.
Rain.
Summer rain, I remember
Yeah, look, it
rain.
was. I had bought it for like $3.99. Okay.
Hmm.
I need to get me some more
Yo, that
albums.
ROI, baby. I'm telling you,
Right. I need to go. I need to go.
Yeah,
I
you
need to go
on
see
a
that?
hunting.
gold mine. On a gold
But
mine
it's
right
like
now.
it's hard now because like I feel like they don't have like because I
This is J Cole
when
poster,
when I go like
2014.
vinyl hunting or whatever. Like I love going to actual vinyl stores, but it's like they're all closing and everything's online now, so it's like not the same. Like I
Yeah,
miss
you got to go
physically
to a
going.
real. You know where I found like some really
What up,
valuable
James?
vinyl? To be honest, I found my most valuable vinyl,
I've
and
been
this is
finding them at like
crazy,
thrift stores and stuff.
at the Goodwill.
That's what I'm saying. The thrift
That's
stores
how
is
it
like where
be.
I can find them.
I found Harry Belafonte's Deo, the original
Mhm.
copy at the thrift store. I have it in the house right now. I found Harry Belafonte's Deo. You know the one from
Mhm.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that one. And there's a soundtrack to it. I didn't know Beetlejuice. Of course, all movies have soundtracks, but I didn't know that Beetlejuice had they were actually selling the soundtrack like to that movie.
Yeah. The scores.
And
Yeah, they have them for almost all movies.
yeah, but I didn't I had never seen it before in stores or
Mhm.
nothing. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, let me get that.
I used to travel and go crate digging, no diddy. But you
I
find some
miss
good
that.
deals. I think the
Mhm.
best deals I found, that was some years ago, that was in Philadelphia. And they had a lot of nice records.
Yeah, Philly was a hot spot for sure.
This was the last one. Like I haven't. I've never opened this one. This is the Jimi Hendrix Experience right here.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a classic album.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the one with Purple Haze on it.
I'm
Oh
just trying
yeah,
to
that
find a
was.
display case because you remember the turntables Techniques? Everybody's also Techniques, the
Oh,
old
look.
vinyl ones. I still
Yeah.
have mine, but I'm
Wow.
trying to find a box so I can stick them in so like they don't get damaged
Do you have a
because they don't make
needle
them
though?
anymore.
Do
Yeah,
do,
I
do
have
you
all the
have the?
needles.
Oh
I
my
have all the
God.
needles.
You know those are expensive needles, man.
Yeah, I know. I've got the white and the yellow tips.
Those are expensive.
I know,
Like
bro.
like DJs would go broke trying to buy the needles.
I
Oh
know. I
really?
used to be at Guitar Center all the time, bro. I lived there
That's
for
my
the longest.
store. I love Guitar
Guitar
Center. I'm
Center
trying
and
to give me a
Yeah,
whole
Guitar Center
setup.
was it. This is the Harry
Oh,
Belafonte right here.
oh yeah, the guitar centers are still open. I used to be there all the time back, back in the day.
I know. Well, I don't know. I'm more on Sweetwater just because they have the better internet deals, but
Uh,
yeah,
uh,
depending on what it is.
yeah,
Sweetwater.
yeah.
Yeah.
Guitar center is more for like collectors. Like if you see a good Gibson, collector's Gibson, you would want to get. That's what Guitar Center really has. Or any
Yeah.
collector's guitars, you have those. Because I'm a guitarist by trade.
Yeah, I'm a guitarist too.
This
Yeah,
is the Sam Cooke I've never opened.
yeah.
This is Sam Cooke I've never opened right here.
Yeah, I've got like an old. It's like a 19. I gotta look again. I think it's like 1940s Fender Telecaster. It's my grandpa's.
Oh hell yeah, that's a.
Yeah, it's like vintage, but it's
See,
a
I was
family heirloom.
I'm more on the other side, right? So it was more metal guitar. So my one guitar I always wanted to have was a JP70, right? The Indonesian, not the actual original Katusi model.
Hmm.
But because
Hey,
it had a good pick, the pickups were good. I think they weren't
What kind
EMG.
of pickups were they? Were they EMG?
Oh no. The JP70, I don't think he uses EMG. EMG is like Jim Root and a couple other guys.
Well, I mean, because I
Um,
got EMG pickups on my Schecter.
Oh yeah, Schecter. Yeah, Schecter's notorious for EMGs. Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what pickups were on this one. It was probably
look
something.
what I got right here.
I
Look,
think it was
I got
coil.
I got Ike and Tina Turner's greatest hits.
Ooh,
Nice.
Not the greatest hits.
This is the greatest hits right here.
I'm gonna follow you, J
yeah.
Performance.
I mean, I don't do
It's
any
rare
music
I
stuff.
find another guitar person on here that I can
Oh
actually
yeah,
talk
but
like stuff with.
I mean, to be honest, I have not played guitar in a long time. It's been 3 years because last time I was doing music, I was alcoholic and I was going to strip clubs all the
Same,
time, and then
but I
like
mean, I still
went
played.
through. I mean, I just don't have the time. Like 23, like I got like it's a very expensive hobby. I want to have enough money to be able to support that hobby at some point in my life. Right now, I do a bunch of other stuff. A lot of stuff is more health and wellness based. A lot more,
I
yeah,
get
a
it.
lot of fitness
I
content.
get it. I get it. Now I can't say it was the same way because well, no, I've done that before where I've like put everything on hold because I'm like, no, I'm gonna start focusing on all this other stuff. But at least for me, what I've realized is because I'm a creative person and because I'm an artist, that's the equivalent of like committing like emotional. I can't say the other word. Unaliving. It's emotional
Mhm.
unaliving for me. I gotta be creative somehow. I need it somewhere.
I did find new musical interest though. I really have a thing for house. Check out this guy called Aaron Hibble. Great
Hmm.
house artist. Great house
I'll check that
artist.
out.
Oh, you're into house, bro?
Yeah, of course. I'm always in. Even some of the old stuff from back in the day. Some of the old,
Yeah, like hey,
Wait,
the
hold
old
on. What you
house used
mean
to
by
be
back
hella
in the day,
raunchy.
though? No, I'm
The
just kidding.
like, do
like
you remember the old house?
no,
Like it was crazy. It was like beat that with a bat. You know what I'm saying?
you know what's funny? So I remember being 18 and watching the documentary. Oh no, it was the Hip Hop Evolution on
It's time for
Netflix.
the percolator. It's time
Yeah,
for the
there you go,
percolator.
right
Nah,
there.
It's
nah, I
time
was
for the
watching.
percolator. Yeah, that should drive me nuts. I used to want to bang my head through a wall.
Woo!
He said I wanted to bang my.
No, I'm watching the hip hop evolution like Netflix original. I'm watching that series, and they get
That
to
was
the
a
point
good
with the
series.
Miami scene of what is it, Freaknik or whatever they called it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I looked to my pops and I was like, ask him, it's like, you know about this? And he's like, yeah. I was like, were you? And he's like, he had like this weird look on his face. I was like, were you there? and he was just like he like perused over it. I was like, oh, I was just I was just happened to be there. I wasn't doing none of that crazy stuff. I was like, all right.
I
I just
was just
happened to
hanging
be
out
there.
at Freak Nick, not
Just
doing
so
nothing.
happened, I was freak Nick-ish. I wasn't actually freak Nick. Freak
Mm.
Nicking. I wasn't freak Nicking. I was like freak Nick-ishing around,
Over and
around kind of like
around.
near
In the
there.
same area.
I mean, who knows? I mean, that was like that was like freaking that was like 30 years ago. So probably longer, probably like 50 years ago. So well, it can't be 50 years ago because my dad's not that old. He's like
Bro,
It
50.
it
was
ain't
30.
that old.
Yeah, Freak Nick.
It was about
Yeah,
30, like I say 30 to 25 years ago.
Yeah, it was in the 90s,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Like
it was in the
30. So
90s.
94 was the
It
one
was
that they did the
94.
documentary on.
It was
Yeah.
my junior and senior year in high school. I'm telling my age, but yeah. My
Uh,
freshman year, we couldn't wait to go. But what happened? Like my freshman year in college, we couldn't wait to go. But they started closing Freaknik down right as I was getting ready to go to school.
Yeah.
yeah, because getting a little crazy. Now they got now. I mean, that just shows that Miami's always been a wild place where it sounds like fun. Like if I can get enough money to actually be in that area for a little bit, definitely. Yeah, that sounds like doing stuff like that. Because there's lots of raves in Miami. Because I have a friend, she goes to a lot of raves down there. So I'm definitely up for EDC Orlando.
Yeah,
I
Miami's
got to
always.
get to my homecoming down there. The next one
Yeah,
FAMU has, I'm going to.
You went to FAMU?
Yeah.
Wow, my frat brothers is big at FAMU.
FAMU. Oh, no.
I forgot you was, do you
Iota,
know,
Iota.
Iota.
Yeah,
Yeah, I never. I don't know. I never was like I don't know because I'm planning on going to college next year, but I don't have any like interest in like joining a frat, even though
bro.
I heard they're
It was some of
beneficial.
the best experience I had in college. I'm not even gonna lie. Like being okay. So my campus, I was on the University of Illinois, and being at the University of Illinois, we visited all the other schools that were notorious for parties, and FAMU was one of them. Y'all had a
Oh,
real big queue, like the queues was big down there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
interesting. Yeah,
So we would go to different spots to support bros, step shows, all that type of stuff.
step shows.
Yeah, man, it was like a,
We
I mean,
were up and stuck. It was a good
something I
time.
realized, something I realized about the Greek organizations is that it does create
Hold
that
up, baby. There's
boule,
somebody on their way back.
that classism.
Like my cousin.
Like
What the heck?
something I realized about fraternities and sororities is that it does create that boule, that classism, that thing that does kind of divide us, but at the same time lets you know who it would be your qualified pick in that time and space. You know what I'm saying? So
I figure with how I am and like what my interests lie now, I would I'm gonna end up like probably I feel like I'd probably be hitting it off with more of the athletes anyway. So like if it's like they got a problem with me being at some like event, it's like especially I'm going to records like dude fuck off. I'm friends with the QB. Like really. So
I mean, college was
because
awesome.
because like because I'm also coming with like a little background of my own because like it's like a very known fact that frat guys don't like Marines. So
Yeah.
it's it's like it's just like it's a weird mingling, especially the white frat guys. They just don't. And again, black. I'm not big dude. I'm not a small dude. So it's like yeah, you can't come in here, bro. It's like okay,
Well, I
yeah,
mean, the fact that you know, like, because college campuses do have this exceptionalism, right? To where you have YT people befriending you so that they can say they have black friends.
I have
Like
black
that's a real,
friends. Need.
Hold up. So you say you're a prop, basically?
huh? Yeah. It's but you won't
yeah.
even know it. Like you'll be going. Like I promise you. Okay, so I had a roommate, right? It was a kid from Manhattan who was his family was the 6 Point Star.
Okay, I hope you get that. The blue and white flag with the 6 point
Uh-oh.
star. Okay, so he automatically assumed way before I got there, like he couldn't tell so much over the phone because he had a New York accent or a Manhattan accent, and I had a Chicago accent. But so he couldn't tell because I didn't present a lot of slang and stuff. He couldn't tell over the phone what I was, which was what he kept trying to hint at, trying to figure out what I was.
Oh
Plus,
yeah.
my last name doesn't present quote unquote what you would consider black. So he couldn't figure what the hell I was before I got there. But I knew exactly what he was because his last name was authentically 6 point star. You know what I'm saying? So when we got there, I got there before him. I set up my side. I picked my side, got my side of the room, the dorm, whatever. We were staying on like a 12th floor. And then he pledged sophomore year the fraternity he wanted to be a part of, which was a predominantly 6 point star fraternity, right? That fraternity ushered him into their niche, which was actuarial, insurance, all that, because this is part of what these fraternities do, bro. They usher you into things. You know what I'm saying? So the next thing was my fraternity, because at first I was actually going to pledge Omega, right? I was going to pledge Omega Psi Phi, but I decided to not play because most of the football players were either Sigmas or Omega, and I was a football player, right? So
Yo,
well,
Wagwan.
I got the unique opportunity to be
my
had
bad.
a cross half 6 point star. You heard? I'm a mutt of all mutts, yo. Ain't that some shit, bro? Huh? I got one grandmother with the cross, the other with the Star of David. That's what you're
Yeah,
trying to hint at, the Old Testament and all that, brother. Huh?
so you know what I'm talking about. Well, you know what I was talking about with that.
My
So
friend, my youth, I got a German grandmother, man. I'm from Jamaica, man. Guess how my German grandmother ended up in Jamaica as refugees, man.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I can imagine.
Oh.
And a lot of people don't know that there was at least on paper 25,000 of us in those camps. Brown skinned people in those camps. But history doesn't tell you that. But you can look and see the census for Germany in 1937 and it'll tell you the truth. So, but anyway, right? So
Yo, you ever read
yeah,
Mein Kampf?
say again?
You ever read Mein Kampf?
Him?
Mein Kampf.
Oh, mine him.
Mein Kampf.
Oh yeah.
Who's the author?
Wow.
Who's the author?
Um I can't remember.
What's his first name?
It wasn't Stephen.
Nah, bro, you say you going to college, my nigga. You can't be fucking dumber than me and I went to prison and dropped out of school and shit. The
Hey
fuck?
man, you asking me a
Nah,
question
nigga,
right now.
nah,
I don't have it in my immediate
don't tell me
recollection.
you took some hella student loans and shit like my sister and shit. And word to her, she work in a restaurant with my other sister and shit.
Kev, where are you finding these people?
Nah, some real shit, yo. Y'all gotta stop doing that because my sister just wanted to get the fuck away from my parents. I don't blame her, but you know, motherfucker got a
Oh
mortgage
man.
without
Uh,
no
I,
house and
I
shit.
only went 3 hours
Nigga.
away. I
The
only went
fuck,
3 hours away
the
from
fuck y'all
home.
want to get a mortgage without no house and shit and just cry?
Yeah,
Oh,
only went 3 hours away from home, so I
nah,
wasn't that far
nigga,
from home.
I've
So
been
it
in school as a
wasn't about
slave.
running away from me.
Nah,
Um,
nigga, nah. I had a teacher that was a base head. I was serving her. Shout out to me.
no, no. Okay, so look, so the whole thing, right? With
Nah,
with
bro,
my
school is brainwashed, bro. Cause how you don't know who the author of Mein Kampf is? And you talking about 6 stars and all this shit, bro.
that wasn't the root of my conversation, man. You
Nah,
got to
but
pay
you was
attention.
saying that them people go into actuarial science, bro. You think that's some easy shit to do, bro? You
It's not
understand
easy to
actuarial
do.
science?
It's not.
I do. How I understand that shit and you don't understand it. You got what
Okay,
school you
so
in?
So the next point, right? The next point I want to make
What school you in,
is
yo?
that is that hold
How
on.
you
The
understand?
next point I want to make, right, is that
How
so they were so his fraternity was gearing them to go in that direction,
Thank you.
while my fraternity was gearing us to go in like social services, politics, whatever. Because those are and even the military. Because a lot of my bros is like that. They have that kind of background. I think the only one that's known majorly in acting is T.C. Carson from Living Single. Like he's from my same chapter. But the point that I'm trying to make is that they were creating this hierarchy and these relationships with other sororities so that you would think on your campus that the best women to be or to get with was women that were part of organizations. Like it was almost a little bit of a brain thing. They were telling you that no other like I'm telling you like that's what it kind of does. It creates this place to where you know what you start to think that the women that are a part of these organizations are the best choice for you because they are a part of these organizations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Just wanted to say, per our previous conversation, Kelly, per our previous conversation earlier, that is Exhibit A. Exhibit A.
Exhibit A. Me.
Yes.
The
Yes.
guy
What,
that came out
what
here.
did I tell you? Always they're always the loudest. They have to they're always overcompensating. I
Centering
don't know what it
themselves.
is.
And these are
It's like I don't know.
Jamaicans.
I don't know. It's because it's like they always do. I even say all I did was drop because I'm Haitian. So all I did is drop my flag and added him, and look what we got every time.
Oh yeah, those Jamaicans are
Hold,
crazy.
hold on. So
They're
Nah, nah,
crazy.
nah. You just mad
Anil,
because we got
they're
free furs.
crazy.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Majority of them are crazy. Like I can't believe, like I don't know
Oh no, I love their
how
women
you've
though.
experienced Jamaican before,
I
but
love the women
Oh
like,
though.
no, I love their women though. I
Time to
love
get on their head. Go ahead and get them. I know we want to
no.
get
yeah,
them.
I would go on. Speak your mind,
DJ.
J Performance. Like
I'm
I'm pretty
listening.
sure we can
Yeah,
relate
he
about
said
a
I'll wait.
Jamaican.
He's out. I'm
Hey,
wait
What
for
is
my shine.
Mindham? Like he said, the name of
Jamaicans
the
over.
book,
He said
Mindham.
overcompensate, but like
Yeah,
we
it
Jamaicans.
is an overcompensation though.
How?
Anil, if you feel triggered about being, what he said about Jamaicans, I feel like you should just,
I
you know,
mean,
I'm DJ. I'm
every
never
time
triggered.
it's like especially online, it's like
Go ahead and test them.
it just like I don't know something in their brain. It's like something just kickstarts. It just takes a certain amount of events and
exactly.
there's like a chemical reaction to bring it, and it's like boom, book
It's
that. I'm
it's
just
like a
like
Jamaican thing. Exactly. Like they always say that.
yeah.
That is crazy.
how is it triggering them though?
I ain't never met no
It is
Jamaicans
a
like he was. I'm
Ask the
sorry.
Jamaican because I honestly again
Bro, we
that
it
Jamaicans.
is a stress to prove that they have something over you. It is a stress to prove though.
yeah
Yeah, they're
yeah.
all like that.
In like
No,
you
all
know
of them are not like that.
you know
That's weird. So hold on.
I
That's
disagree
weird.
with that one. No, they're all
How's
Jamaicans are not the same.
Huh?
how's that
Jamaicans
weird
are
to
not
There's
prove?
the same.
crazy in every
And I
ethnicity.
hung and I
Hold on.
hung around with
And
plenty of them, and I know half of them ain't like that.
I mean, Jamaican
I never
that
women.
heard
ain't
that
all
before.
I
Jamaicans.
love Jamaican
I can
women. They're
tell you that.
passionate. They're beautiful. They really know how to cook. Just
But the
all
Jamaican
around.
men, they're crazy, don't it? Like,
It's just like Haitian men and like Jamaican men don't mix.
yeah.
It's
The
like
irony is that my mom's Haitian and my dad's Dominican. That's the irony of what you said. Without you knowing that, you got it.
wait.
Bro,
That's
Jamaican run the
different.
Caribbean.
That's different because it's like with some Dominican dudes, it's chill. With some, it's like, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah,
It's
sometimes.
Jamaica and everybody else in the Caribbean. You know.
Yeah. It may just be a Caribbean thing. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think yeah.
I don't know. My most toxic relationships have been with Dominican women, though. But also, the best sex I've had has been with Dominican women. So there's a correlation.
Oh, you travel all about like
Well, I'm
every.
glad.
Oh
So
no,
that
no.
means
I just live in Jersey. We're just a very diverse area. It's like my entire side of my street is all Puerto Rican, and then the other side is like a little bit of Mexican, probably some Honduran there. But
Oh, so you be all, yeah, you be like different cultures and stuff. That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. Then we got the bar
International.
down this, and then the bar down the street is like run by Dominicans. So that's pretty much any. They got a lot of Dominican spots over here. A lot of summer comes around, a lot of BBLs. You start seeing them just pop out. Just just
The BBL's popping out.
yeah. This like it start
They
happening. It's
saucy.
like Shorty did not some because the legs not matching right because I'm like yeah that's all great. I'm all good for I want to do that. Hey, I'm not gonna say no to ass, but like I'm big on thighs too. I'm a gym guy, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So like if I'm seeing like like the legs like getting small, I'm like that's not proportionate.
Exactly. Not working their legs looking like Superman.
Nah,
Wait, hold up. You just attacked Superman? I just thought about that. Why I'm laughing at that?
You
Superman
triggered?
is crazy.
You
What's that
triggered,
supposed to
Kev?
mean? What that's supposed to
Superman is
mean?
crazy.
Yeah, of course I am. You better pay attention to that background.
No,
Watch
respectfully, fuck
watch your
Superman.
mouth. Watch your mouth.
No, respectfully, fuck Superman though. On some real shit.
We say that's it. We know do no Superman slander in here.
Oh really? Nah, you know what? I won't even go there. But
Yeah, stay where you at. Stay down there. Stay through that.
no.
Stay performing.
Hey, hold on. I asked around, and the Superman Hulk conversation came up, and I asked around,
That's
and
both
word
my
on the
peoples.
street is Hulk is beating Superman's ass.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
Diddy.
FN.
See, Kev is.
What happened?
Kev, you agree?
What say it again?
Hulk can beat up Superman?
You're not about to get on my peoples. That's both my I don't put them against each other. That's two of my favorite.
All right, cool.
But no, I think I would kind of give it to Superman because he my most favorite, but Hulk is my I would say he my second favorite on the Marvel side. He my first favorite on the Marvel side.
And
That's why both the pictures back there. I know y'all see Hulk over there too. He's smaller though.
you like a LeBron fan, bro. Oh, my glorious king.
That's crazy.
Look at that.
Kev, I wouldn't take that personally.
Like,
I just let him keep that performance.
Yeah. But we can't be
Uh,
triggered on here, right? O'Neal, about the Jamaican man
yeah.
thing. You just
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
understand.
You going for the wrong person? I'm trying to tell you. I know DJ.
I don't get triggered.
Okay, cool.
He will question you till you want to lead a live type. I'm like you barking up the wrong tree.
It's been a while. It's been a while I've been on TikTok. It's been a while.
No, respect. No. All
All right. So when you say that, do you mean that's the?
No. All I'm saying is, if you give me saucepois, you give me your chicken, I'm picking saucepois every time.
What is Sasquatch?
Yeah, Jamaican just have a problem. Yeah, what is
This is
saucepois?
It's a Haitian dish. It's saucepois.
It's good. It's just like Jamaican. They're about the same.
Oh,
It's just the spice.
We are way
It's
different.
just the spice.
We are way different.
No, they're not different.
We are definitely different.
It don't matter.
Okay. I mean,
Our
your opinion, your
different,
opinion.
our women are different. Everything different.
Your opinion.
I mean, I
You
respect
done found another one. You done barked up two wrong trees. Now you better watch your
DJ
mouth.
performance, you
You
can't
guys
do that
right?
Jamaican thing.
But there's two black countries in the world that people look at. Like in Nigeria, in Africa, is Nigeria and everybody else. And then the Caribbean is Jamaica and everybody else, and that's it.
Who kicked me?
All right, cool. No. Cool. You know
I can kick my own self.
about
Don't kick me.
popularity.
No,
Okay,
popularity,
we
just
can do
everything.
popularity.
Not Tansy slipping in here.
You can win the popularity contest, but I'm talking about history, my boy.
Exactly.
Y'all still struggling down there while we was free.
Aren't the
Oh, now we get.
aren't the Jamaicans the cowards of the Haitian War?
I don't know about that.
No, wait, how did you? That is not geography.
What I do know is crazy over there right now.
Oh yeah, we I heard that Jamaican had some Haitians refugee.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
We
you know they have
accept
the
them
country
over
out. See,
You got
Jamaicans
some-
can be nice.
You got some of the worst crime in the world too.
I thought it wasn't in
Oh,
the
y'all
world.
starting a war.
Crime
Ain't
everywhere.
all of them. Ain't all of
Go
them
ahead and get him. Nah, I
bad
didn't even know my
crimes.
boy BK was part of it too. Go ahead and get him.
Yeah, I
BK
mean, ain't they
O'Neal
both
against
bad?
Kelly
Ain't they both
MJ.
bad? It ain't no one bigger than the other.
Yeah,
Ain't
Chicago's
they
Exactly.
both
crazy. New
bad?
York crazy.
Yeah, Jamaica don't really have the worst crime in the world statistically.
Oh,
Just
no, well, statistic. Okay, because so I had to look it up because like I was also like kind of surprised by it too. So it's not per capita; it's by another measurement, but they're not super crazy on the list. America still has, and the ones are like topping the list are obviously South American countries, but there's like a certain measurement that it wasn't per capita; it was something else. And it was like, yeah, they're like number 5, number 6, or something like that.
Oh, it's crazy. But I
oh, what is the
mean,
source?
Yeah, it's
it's
crazy, but
It was
you
a
hear you.
census. I believe it was a census. It wasn't
Okay,
again. This is me taking. This is me remembering what I read. This was like a couple weeks ago. Don't quote me on anything.
got you.
I
Yeah.
would never go to Haiti, but Jamaica
Huh.
busy every single day because it's still safe for people. It's just like if you're active in the streets, it's just like Chicago. If you're active, you're gonna get problems, or any hood you go to.
See, I know. I felt no. See how I always. I've never been to Chicago, so like, I always perceived Chicago I felt like it was war zone no matter who was involved, like friendly fire, all that. But I guess
Yeah,
if like you chilling and you're chilling, cool.
but
I, I had a weird experience in L.A. when I was in California, so I was like, I don't know, bro. I was like, took a wrong turn. We were in Crenshaw. I was like, look, bro, I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. Look, I'm just trying to pump gas, bro.
I heard Atlanta is crazy too.
Atlanta,
Yeah,
yeah. I haven't been to any crazy part of Atlanta. Just I had that one experience in
Don't
California.
Atlanta got them people over there, the females over there?
Bro,
man.
they
Oh
keep
God.
in Atlanta. They
They
keep
got a
you
lot of
keep
Oh,
you
oh
in
females.
the
no,
parking
see,
lot.
see, nah,
In Atlanta, they
that's
keep
not
you
that's not a
at the
problem
gas
though.
stations.
They're like they're chill. Like you make it. You come up front like, yo, I don't roll like that. They because like they just I don't know, bro.
I
Like
try to give y'all some ammo though, real quick, y'all. It's Jamaica against Atlanta.
No,
Jamaica.
I've been hearing though, like it's crazy out there because they got open carry and they don't play.
I don't know. I heard Atlanta has some really nice women out there, but
Yeah, yeah, they do. They do. You should actually go. Don't even ask or question anything.
yo, this sounds like a trap. Nah,
It's
nah,
not.
nah,
Just go.
nah.
Atlanta is not that bad at what
Nah,
everybody
if
think it
you if
is.
you look, the only time look, I don't, I'm only I will link up if I link up with some dark skinned girl and she's like 6'2",
Hmm.
I know it's not Megan the Stallion. So I
Wow.
know exactly what type. Hey, look,
It
live
was a
your life, do your thing, find your stride, but we different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hmm.
but yeah, bro, I'm cool with Haitian people. I got my homies are Haitian, my guys that work for me are Haitian. We might cool, so we cool.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
The truce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, we good.
yeah. It's all good. It's all good fun.
But we just gonna be we're gonna we're gonna say we're peaceful. It doesn't matter where we at. We're Jamaicans. We're gonna let it know.
Okay.
Haitians do it too. Which is cool. I like that. I like people that take pride in themselves or where they
Yeah.
come from. I
Oh
like that
yeah,
shit.
oh yeah. I know. I do acknowledge. Yeah. Hey, like I said, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen is a dark skinned Jamaican woman. So
I don't know.
What did you say?
I don't know. It didn't.
Wow.
It just didn't matter to me. Like I live in the states. I see all kind of women here,
oh yeah,
so it doesn't matter.
yeah.
It is what it is.
That's exactly what I. Hey,
So Kelly, are you Haitian too?
man, Jamaican.
I lied.
Ah.
I lied. What is?
Me there truly.
So yeah, yeah,
It is
yeah.
funny. It is funny. It is funny for Blair. It is funny, man.
Wow.
Kev, let me tell you who knew. Kev knew. Kay knew.
You're Jamaican.
Yes, I am Jamaican.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
see, hey,
See,
hey,
now I'm hurt. Now I'm triggered.
hey. So I was good. I was good either way. So I didn't say anything crazy. I didn't say anything crazy about Jamaican women. So
Now I'm triggered.
Come on, now
I'm
you
over
triggered.
here.
How do you behave when you're triggered? Because people get triggered and go crazy. I don't know how to do it.
I do got a question though,
Ooh.
because
yeah, what's up?
Jay told me not to read into it. Are you a YT man?
I don't know. Last time I checked, my skin color is brown, so I'm pretty sure I'm
No,
black.
but do you identify as white when you
What the hell? No, I'm not even mixed. How does it even work?
Bray, he won't make it out here in the streets as white.
didn't understand the dark skin
I
comment?
can't even make it out as white. There's no way I can do that.
I was just okay. So I was confused
Okay.
about the dark skin comment. So maybe I missed
Oh
something.
no, because that's my type. Thick and dark skin.
Oh, got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just
Thick and dark
yeah.
skin.
My bad. I was a little confused. I was about to say, not my sisters.
Well, it's 2024. You can identify whatever you want, right?
Yeah.
White back is insane. Yo, school would get cheap, bro.
With a white back and dip.
Yo, I ain't no doing. Hey, look. I'm not one to body shame, but no, I ain't doing no big back, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Whoa, careful. Language. Oh, too much dip on your chest.
Too much.
Crazy.
TikTok is gangster. They were like, be careful what you say. You gotta speak differently.
You can't say anything against Big Boned because it's not their fault.
Do they have
You
a?
can't.
Do they have?
Okay,
I'm sorry.
big bone, obese is two different things, right?
Do
No.
they
You
have a
can't say
dictionary
that
for
too. You
TikTok?
can't say that on
Perfect,
TikTok.
perfect example. CrossFit, female CrossFit competitors. That's sturdy stuff. Shorty be a lot of them girls. Shorty got them like Viking genetics or got them or whatever. But that's sturdy. That's big bone.
Oh no,
Obese.
we're just letting you know, like on here on TikTok, what you can say and what you cannot say. It's just the rules.
Right, but I'm asking them. Do they have like a list of words that you can know? Because if somebody come on here,
Yeah.
we gotta learn these things as we go.
I mean, like
No,
you
I don't
say,
know.
I think it's better to figure, say the wrong shit, and then like someone comes through and is like, oh hey, you can't say that. This TikTok
Yeah.
has that. It's like that's better because then like just punching people out the blue is like a little
That's
okay.
like
There will be first of all right. Let me acknowledge this. There will be no CrossFit women slander in this live. I
I was in the military. I'm sorry. CrossFit turns women's bodies into a box. CrossFit is great for men. Aesthetically, certain women do not benefit. Like aesthetically, it doesn't look good in my personal opinion. But I'm not a man, so they don't have to look good for me.
I
To
don't
me,
know.
they start looking like sponges.
Okay,
things are
I mean, me personally, the CrossFit women I've seen, they all look. CrossFit is, I think, the only sport where every white woman has an ass.
That is a negative, sir. I don't know what Becky's you've been around, but they
Becky.
get stronger,
Is that
but
safe to say on
her
TikTok?
neck get thicker.
Wait, if
I
I'm
don't know about
in
that, brother.
CrossFit, isn't that like just a fitness thing? Not
It,
necessarily
it's a
Some
running.
high
sport.
intensity.
It's a sport. It's a whole. It's actually a whole like competition. It's televised and everything. I believe that they have to
All
deal
right,
with
I'm
the
back.
or whatever.
Those okay.
It's like a high intensity cardio lifting. I'm right, Jay? Like we did a little bit of it in the military. I hated CrossFit. Hated it.
Oh, you military girl. What branch are you?
I don't know. Like
I was in the
I see
It,
army
it
for 14
differently.
years.
Like strength training circuits. Like
Yeah, those are not cross.
I don't know. I don't know. So even some. You're Army. See, I'm Marine Corps.
I'm
So
Air Force,
sorry,
so
we do a lot more body weight in running. So most of like 80% of our PT is running. So
yeah.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, we did that too. But when we went to that CrossFit gym and I seen all of my YT sisters bulk up, it wasn't looking too good.
whoa there.
Just from my perspective, I was like,
Let
"Ooh,
me get
sis,
that.
slow down on the protein."
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
So
I think
you
it's.
like it?
I think it's
So much
addicting.
for me?
Addictive.
I don't know. With some of them, I think it's hot. I'm a big guy too.
Yeah, I've seen guys, especially Marines, that actually like those CrossFit.
Oh yeah, it's like yeah,
No,
They
because
want
I
to go
think
in the war battle together.
I
like
don't.
well,
What
I
I
mean
care, what I think don't matter. They don't
like
want me. They want me.
I'm a little lighter now. I'm like 218, but like a couple months ago, I was like 6 feet 230. So like I'm a big guy. But even if they are muscular, it's like I'm still like I had an ex that was like that was in the fitness too. She was a nurse and like
But Jay, let me ask you
I
something.
towered over her. She's like 5 feet tall. Those
Jay,
ones that are like, fully muscular have like a lot of like muscular development. A lot of them like pretty short. So it's like yeah, I think
so
it's
Jay,
alright.
let me ask you a question. Why guys at 6 foot plus always like I'm 6'2", 285 pounds? Like why that's a thing?
6'2", 285 pounds.
I'm just an
What the
example. I
fuck?
was guys over
You
6 foot
need.
always say all the time.
What
They
are you
was
doing
like I'm
on yo?
six
What are you
two.
doing on? What are you doing on TikTok? You better go get a contract.
Huh?
285.
No, not me. I'm just saying that's what people say all the
You
time.
good? Yo. If you 6'2" and 285 pounds, and you're athletic, you should not be on TikTok. You should be working on that 4.5. That's my
Oh,
personal opinion. You be working on that
listen.
4.5. Yo, work on that vertical. Dude, well, I don't know. You 285 at 6'2". That's football. Football or wrestling. That's your only options, really. Basketball, nah, ain't gonna work.
Why
You're not
not?
sure.
Why can't it?
Not tall enough. That's a big dude. You know how. Okay, put this in perspective. Dwayne Johnson is 6'6", and he's 295. That's only a 10-pound difference. Think about what that looks like on a 6'2" frame. That's a big dude.
You
That's a big fucker.
you had I don't think his name. That's in the
Jay,
NBA right now at 6'2", 200 and something more pounds right now in the NBA playing basketball.
LeBron is huge too. LeBron's gotta be like 230, 240.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
Zion.
LeBron's like almost 300 pounds, and he's like 7 foot.
Yeah, so he
Zion. Look at Zion.
Hmm. That's
And
fair.
athletic is I don't know what. So you can't put the weight because a person is that big can't play in the NBA. There's a plenty of 6 foot six, anywhere from 6 foot to 6'6", 6'7", that are playing in the NBA. That's
Oh,
two plus.
oh, I thought
So
they
you
were
can't
like,
put that just to football.
I thought they were like six
Oh,
five.
good looks, Mary.
I thought they were like 6'5" minimum.
Send me a cash app. Caught me off guard. I'm
What in
thinking
the
that was my
NBA?
people getting some cash from me. It was. I'm literally about to say that was perfect.
No.
Good looks, my brother.
Nah, I'm trying. Yo,
Steph Curry only 6 foot.
wait, really? I thought he was taller. I thought he was way taller.
No,
There's no way he's
Steph
six
Yeah,
Curry
he's
foot.
only
six
six
three.
foot.
Yeah, he
yeah,
look.
he's a little
Yeah,
taller
6'3".
than that.
he's
Oh,
6'3".
6'3". Okay.
No Steph
Chris Paul.
slander.
He
No
look like he
warrior
short, but he tall.
slander.
Yo,
Oh, here you
say
go,
yo,
light
Nah,
bright
bro,
team, light
man.
bright up in here.
No, no, no Curry
Warriors, baby.
slander.
Yes, sir.
Oh
Warriors.
no,
Thank
I
you.
love Steph Curry.
Let's
Come on, he
go.
from
Let's
North
go.
Carolina, so I
So
mean
now
his
in the
dad
room, I
played
guess
at
we no
Charlotte.
Curry slander and no Superman slander.
Nah,
So that we got that on the flow right now.
Okay, at
Oh,
least
no,
you're
I
not a
ain't
nah,
never,
LeBron
he
fan.
I ain't
represented
never.
safe.
Hey, at least you're not a LeBron fan, so that's good.
I respect
Well,
LeBron.
I feel bad for them, so I don't care about that.
Man, can that man let his hair go? He need to.
No,
I thought you about to say, can they let his nuts go?
No,
You know,
can they let his hair? I was watching him play the other night because my husband's a Laker fan. I'm a Warriors fan, and I swear I said LeBron, it's fading at the top too. Like, is it just
I mean, who cares? He's
go
rich
ahead, let
as
it go?
fuck.
I don't care
He's
about that.
ugly.
He's
He look
rich.
a mess. Who
He's
cares if he's
He's
rich?
a mess.
He's rich and married.
He look a mess.
So
So
Brittany.
so what's the point?
And married.
So Brittany, you say your
Like
husband's
I'm
a Lakers
if
fan and
I'm
you are a
look,
Warriors
if
fan?
I'm already married to the woman that I want and I'm rich as fuck, I don't give a fuck what I look like, honestly. Because I'm a
Why you
father, I'm taking
cussing
care of my
that,
kids,
man?
I'm making money, like I'm good. And I'm honestly pretty damn good shape. I'm chilling. You know, like hair is not really I'm not trying to attract any woman because I'm already married. So I'm good.
I feel that way,
Well,
bro.
it don't even matter if he has hair receding or what. There's women still gonna be out there, regardless.
Yeah,
Who cares
So
exactly.
if
hold
he's
on. Let me ask
crazy?
Brittany. So Brittany,
That's
you said
No,
you
no,
said
I'm not the biggest LeBron fan. I feel like he needs to retire this year instead of next year. But he really is. He really is him. He really, as far as
LeBron need to come to
He
the
retired
Pistons
at
before he
40.
retire.
no,
so
the only one because I had this conversation because of at my job we got a couple like old heads. So it's like at my job I was like, look, only one who's going toe to toe with LeBron, prime for prime, is Allen Iverson. Only one.
What was it?
Stop. Stop.
Only,
What did you just say?
Right.
only
No,
one,
sir.
the only one that could actually like Kobe would make LeBron work, but LeBron's gonna get it. Jordan would make LeBron work, but
Say
he's
no
Oh,
to
you
drugs.
tripping, Jay. I can't let you
Yeah,
Say
be
no
no.
to
saying nothing.
drugs.
First
I
of
can't let
all,
you do
no.
it.
Yeah,
Oh
no.
yeah,
I can't let
you
slander
losing it
Hey,
so
his
Say
bad.
young
no.
buckness starting to show. Now I be seeing what them old folks be talking, older folks be talking. Them
Michael
young
Jordan
bucks.
is the greatest of all time.
Wait a
Who?
minute.
And
Wait
you
a minute.
trying to
Wait a
say
minute.
LeBron
Wait
is
a
better
minute.
than Mike?
Hey,
Oh,
I
right.
don't know who got the echo, but didn't we just have this conversation earlier today in this very live?
no, we did okay. So so I want to hear the argument for Jordan beating LeBron. I want to
No,
hear
the
the.
conversation was somebody coming in and he was starting to bring that conversation into the live.
Oh
Oh, you
no,
So the
did say that.
conversation was
So
I
off.
random.
I didn't mean to bring it there. My bad.
Yeah, so looks like I said, gotta watch him off when you talk about Superman. And then
Mm.
now Steph Curry can't talk about him now. So watch him
Oh
out.
no, I'm a Warriors fan. I'm
Right.
we're on the same side, bro. What you
For
mean?
sure. There we go. There we go. Gotta make sure, man. We
Yeah,
good. And don't talk
how
about the
you feel
Jamaicans
about
no more.
Green? How you feel about Green?
Kevin
How you feel about Green?
Rastafari.
Don't talk about Draymond either.
Look,
Leave my team.
He
I
said, leave my whole
look,
team.
So,
I
Brittany,
need
back to
you
your
to
question.
acknowledge that he's a crash out, and we can move on.
No, see, this is the problem. See, I ain't gonna do my boy like that. When
Look,
anybody hits my boy, they don't say nothing. But when my boy stand 10 toes down for his team, it's a problem. See, because he a dark skinned black man. That's how y'all treat the
ah,
brothers in America.
mm, mm.
So, Brittany,
See,
how
this is
you
what
and
happens.
how you and
See,
Nick
this is what happens. I keep on hearing one side of the story, and I keep looking at it, and everyone's saying one side of the story. No one's saying the other side and what's actually going on every time.
Brittany.
What's up?
No. Hey, Kelly.
What's up?
No. And Kay, you already know. That's why you went on Coffee Cup. No. And J Performance, just say no, man. Just say no.
What you saying
No.
no to?
Go
No,
to
No
no.
to what?
What?
Oh, I'm trying to teach the guys, in this new soft man era, with the sprinkle, I mean, with the
drizzle drizzle.
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 Yeah, just walk up to a random woman and just tell her no, and just walk away.
Oh,
No,
brother, you not my husband. You could tell, but I don't give a dang what you tell me. My husband ain't gonna tell me
I'm not. Look,
that.
I just downloaded the app today, like for after like
Yeah, you're gonna save a
No.
woman's life, man. I'm telling you, you're
look
gonna
the
save their
soft.
life. Just
I
tell
keep
them
on
no.
hearing the
Yep,
soft
see, you're
guy
gonna
stuff
save
on
their life.
YouTube.
Just tell them no.
The soft guy stuff I hear on YouTube. I'm like, look, nah, bro. I'm
Who
going through my
hurt
life
you?
rock
Who
hard.
hurt you? What's it,
No
Mirror? Who
Cialis,
hurt
baby.
you?
No,
Who hurt you, boo? What
Nah.
Keisha do to you?
no,
Tell
no,
your sister all about it. What
What?
Keisha
no,
done did to
Not
you?
it. That's
no.
soft
Just
guy.
say no,
Not it,
no.
bro. Not it. Don't you want to conquer the world? Don't you want to like accomplish? Like, don't you want to like fucking? I don't know, like wrestle a shark or something?
Drizzle, baby.
Exactly. Join the
No.
military.
Hey,
Hoo-ha.
nah, I'm going through life
The
rock hard,
stuff
baby.
heroes.
You can do that soft guy shit if you want,
Jay,
but
you sound
I'm
just
going.
like a military dude. I swear, you sound just like my
He do.
brother. He's a Marine. Y'all
Hey,
all.
rock, rock hard. No Cialis.
Pause. No
Oh,
diddy.
brother.
No
Just say
Diddy. No
no.
Diddy. No Diddy. Sorry.
Military dudes, y'all be tapering on that fence. Y'all be tiptoeing across that line now. I ain't
No,
gonna
no, no,
lie.
no, no. It's just, it happened. It's just, stuff happens. Stuff happens. And you can't, no, don't bring that stuff on TikTok. Bro. Don't need to do that.
I'm just messing with you, Jay.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are.
Soft God. Okay, let me ask the brothers. Soft. Okay, y'all want to live y'all soft life, right? Cool. What does that do for you as a man?
It doesn't do
Right.
anything. That's the whole point. It doesn't do
Hold
anything.
on. I know Jay, you don't want it. I want to hear. I want to hear Mr. No talk about what this
Oh,
soft God
I don't want
what
it
he's
either.
doing is gonna do for him.
Hey,
Get
why
it,
is there
do
so much echo? I don't want it either. I just find it hilarious. It's just funny to me because it's like to hear it on the reverse end, and it's like, yeah, it's really hilarious. So
But you talking to
I
the
wouldn't be.
wrong women, because we for our brothers. This ain't sprinkle. We don't
No,
believe
that's
in that.
mirror. Mirror is like mirror.
That's just
Yes,
yeah.
please tell her.
Yeah, Mary ain't
Yeah,
serious,
that's
man.
just mirror.
Oh,
The thing
okay.
about
Well,
Kev Live is it's different,
you bring a lot of people around, Kev.
We
Oh yeah, I was
we
telling
do.
them like, no, I said we gave you the first dose of Jerome. You said I'm about to get out of here. Leave. I was like, I'll grab
Hey,
it. She
that's
can't
you with
handle
the
it now. Let me
echo.
drop him real quick. That
Not
dude like, I don't know, the women is that, and you must do
Or is
that.
that Kev?
no.
Kev, I think you with the echo. No, somebody
Oh,
got echo. I don't know who it is.
I
I
got an
can't
echo.
tell.
K. It's K.
No, I can't
K,
pick
I'm
up
on
echoes
mute.
like
What you
I can
talking
pick.
about? What you talking about,
Yep,
Willis? I
it's
was
you,
on
Kay.
mute, sir.
Okay, let's blame K.
What okay?
Y'all not gonna come after my
Oh,
sister. No,
hold
I
y'all
up.
was
not.
I
on
think
mute
I
and I
did
went
hear
off mute
something.
and said it was me, and then I said it won't be because I was on mute. So
Hold up.
Hello.
There you go. I hear it. No, do it again. Do it again. I think I heard it.
Hold on. Take it
what
off.
y'all need me to drop or something?
Testing one, two,
No,
three.
no.
Testing
Let me
one, two,
see.
three. Yep.
It's the
Uh
K.
It's okay.
oh, yeah. You probably drop, come back, drop, come back. Yeah, that's what it is.
O'Neal the only one that ain't on mute.
Yeah, I was
You
on
had
mute.
to take
Okay,
that phone
Hold
call. You
up.
just
Okay,
had to take that
O'Neal.
phone call.
Well, I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing.
Trying to
he the
blame
one
me.
that been off mute. I think.
Oh wait, matter of fact, O'Neal, mute, real quick, and not K on mute. Let's try.
Okay, is it my
And
echo?
oh, yeah, it's you. It's for sure you now.
Yeah, it's you,
Oh
Kay.
my god.
Yep,
Okay,
it's
I'll
you.
come back.
It's 2 seconds, right?
See, you trying to blame
It's
the
what?
Jamaican. You trying to
No.
blame the Jamaican.
What?
I tried to call my
He
sister
said I
back.
try.
See, you still see. Yo, I got under your skin, dog.
Nah, that's see Kevin get it though. You see you missed it.
Yeah. Hmm.
You missed it, bro. It's all good though.
Wagwan.
You missed it. It's all good.
Wagwan.
So
Uh,
Brittany, I got a question for you.
What's up, brother?
You said your husband is a Lakers fan
Mm-hmm.
and you were a Warriors fan.
Yep.
How would that work?
It
Don't
always
hold it
be like
against
that
him.
too. I noticed
Don't
with
hold it
the.
against him. He don't know no better. I love my husband, but he don't know. Don't hold it against him.
what?
I
You
still
gotta
love
switch
him.
team, man. You gotta switch to the Lakers.
Oh heck no. I'm from the Bay. I will never, ever. I was a
Oh,
Kobe hater before he
she from
died.
the Bay,
Absolutely not. I
Long
will
Beach.
never love the level. No, I'm from Oakland. I will never
Oh,
ride out for the Lakers.
where's
I
your
am an
football team?
Oakland fan.
What's your football?
Raiders.
Oh
Oh, so
no!
your hometown your hometown loyal.
Hey, I'm hometown
Look,
loyal, and I don't jump teams because we have bad season. I
Oh,
don't jump teams
mhm.
because they move. I ride for my
Hey,
team. I ride for the Raiders.
I've been a Patriots fan since 2012. So yeah,
I've been a
2012.
Raiders fan my whole life.
that's a long time.
Absolutely, 35 years, baby.
It's a
Oh,
very long time. Um,
oh, oh,
no, I'm just kidding.
ain't no way.
35,
He said 35 years.
35,
This was a
Raiders.
baby who became a
35.
fan.
Sure
My-
was.
That's some
How,
funny
I got
stuff.
a sweatshirt when I'm like 5 years old with the Raiders on it. I've always
oh,
Oh,
been a
how,
okay,
Raiders fan.
fine. That makes sense. Not that man.
there's no way you're
Because I was
35.
about to say, if you got a fetus shirt, that's something else then. Like, but yeah, I get you though. Dang, that's a
I
wow.
mean,
In the
look,
womb.
Raiders.
Detroit all
They just
day. I
can't
don't,
get a break.
even though we never win,
I'll say
but
about,
hey, let's
what
say,
I'll say about the Raiders is they can't catch a break because that the whole Super Bowl last year, I mean this year that happened in y'all stadium.
As y'all
Me
was
personally,
warming up, they're
me
waiting for
me
me to afford
me.
tickets. We got
Mm.
a new coach. We got a whole new
Oh,
team.
okay,
Adams is
okay,
good with his girl. Give
okay.
she about to drop a bait. Don't worry about what we got going on. Mind
Look,
your business. Go to your team.
the other Lance in my shop says the same thing. He's a
hey,
Raiders fan.
cuz, if you coming up, I got a spot.
There's always an excuse every year.
No, it
Same
don't
thing. Saints
mind your
fans,
business.
Jaguars fans, y'all always have an excuse. Vikings fans, you guys all have an
Y'all
excuse.
lost y'all one YT man, and y'all haven't
Mhm.
been great since.
No, no,
Have
no,
a
no, no, no,
seat.
no, 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 because it was a lot more than that. Because first of all, look at what we actually lost. We lost Belichick, Gronk, and Brady in one sweep,
Oh my.
and
Oh,
they gave us Mac Jones.
Gotta rebuild.
My God, bro.
Well,
Nah,
sounds
I
like
don't
y'all
even
are
want to talk. I don't even want
rebuilding.
to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even
I
want to talk
love
about it.
how the Detroit build though. We almost made it to the
Oh
freaking
no,
Super Bowl
Detroit was outside. Detroit was outside for
with
real.
They
a
did.
whole new team.
Yeah,
We
Detroit,
we
They
we
did
getting it
Detroit
next year
wrong.
though.
That was
Detroit
wrong.
was
They
putting in
did
work.
y'all so shady,
Yeah,
Kev.
they did a Super Bowl. I woke up about to cry though. I was trying to
They
man.
did y'all shady. Didn't they
Yo,
call
Sounds
y'all?
like
Y'all had a
brother,
sounds like
play
the
that
Cowboys next
we're
year.
right there, man. Right there.
Didn't they have a play that they called that was trash? That kind of
All the
kicked y'all out?
time for some odd reason. It's just I don't know. I'm starting to believe that stuff they be talking about.
Hey,
I do
they
too. I
just
think
don't.
The
Kansas City. I
Simpsons.
think that's a whole.
They just don't want you to win, bro. They don't want the Lions to
They
be good.
don't. All right, man, my bad. I'm getting to it. My bad. I got mad.
No, but for real, can we talk about like that's a conspiracy? Because think about how much money Kansas City with Taylor Swift and all of that stuff. I
Yeah,
really do
that
believe
was.
that that junk was fixed because it did make sense.
Yeah,
Like that was a good game.
there was that. It's PR. That's what
Possible.
it's PR. And Mahomes was already in. Like part of it was Taylor was the Swifties, but a huge part of it is the fact Mahomes is just a really good quarterback. He's the best quarterback in the NFL right now, and he's basic because you got to think about it, this
Until
is the
Tom
only
Brady come back.
quarterback that went toe to toe with Brady and gave him a run for his money. That is who Mahomes is. You got to think about that because even this last Super Bowl, I was watching it and how he was moving in the last in like the last quarter and how they're going to overtime. Yo, that I was like listening. I was talking to my boy because we are watching the Super Bowl. Like, yo, that's a Brady move. That's right out of his book. Pull
Why
it
do they?
into.
Why do they let Kelsey act like a big baby? Like he's always pitching a fit.
Nah, yo, Kelsey, Travis Kelsey, funny as hell.
But
Yo,
no, they let him get away with murder. They like he pitches a fit, he throws his helmet, like he be acting like a little big kid on the side. Like
no,
what
no,
is?
no, 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 don't do that because it's football, right?
No, it ain't no
Football. Everyone's got
football.
it's football, high testosterone.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now
No,
that was a Draymond Green moment. I'm
no.
telling you right now. That's what it's a
Hey,
testosterone.
apples and oranges, brother.
Apples and
Don't be
oranges.
trying to put Kelsey,
Let
the
me.
black white dude, against. Don't compare him to Draymond. That is different.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you right now. The only way I can describe it to you is you
All right,
go
bro.
around your
I
day
need y'all to
being
tap
a
that
man who
screen,
has
tap that
testosterone.
screen, tap that screen. Can y'all tap that screen? Let's keep tapping the screen. Let's share the live. Tap the
Especially since
screen,
it's in the
tap the
middle of a
screen.
Super Bowl game. Especially since it's in the middle of
Hey,
a Super
rule
Bowl
number
game.
one, Jay, real quick, Jay. Rule number one: we don't interrupt mob breaks, man. We don't do that. We get too happy.
All right.
But you gotta do it over again, Mirror, man, because I want everybody to tap and get them shit.
All right. Need y'all to tap that screen, tap that screen, tap that screen. We need y'all to share the live, share the live. I need y'all to push your finger on Kev's face, hold it for about 2 seconds. Do not hit report. Go down the right side of that screen and hit share, 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 share. Let's get some folks in here. Let's get this conversation started. Let's see what's going on. Kev got a bunch of stuff up here. It's all tiny and little bit nitty bitty, so he must have got a lot for us to talk about and a lot to say. The boxes are full, but if you get in the queue, we'll get you into the conversation. And we just ask that you keep the conversation respectful. That's the only thing that'll get you muted and dropped. We do not care if you have a difference of opinion in here. We actually invite it because we want to have a good conversation. And with that being said, oh, and you can give the people in the panel, and you can give the host as well. He also has his Cash App down there. Don't be stingy. Don't be, he making his time, and it takes time and effort to put these topics together, these questions together, these thoughts together. So we just want to help him and contribute to his program and to us having this space to speak our voice and opinion. And also, he has a YouTube page as well. With that being said, I'm gonna turn it back over to Kev and laugh and learn. Hey, let's enjoy the ride.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Period.
So we still can get to do the open, but whenever y'all ready, we can start the topic up though. We still open with it. I'm ready to get this food though. My bad.
No, I just wanted to acknowledge.
Nah, I ain't working yet. I'm gonna start working in May.
Yeah, I just want to acknowledge the very last point that I'm gonna go dip. I got some stuff to do, but how important is your image to you, and all of you who who are you all trying to please? I believe that's how it's supposed to be said. Um, my image is
No,
very
no,
important.
let's do it in order real quick. Oh, you could do it then. Let's do that then until I get people open. We can do that then. Go ahead.
Yeah, because like I'm just gonna answer this personally for myself, and because I do actually have some stuff I need to get into. So I just want to get through this real quick. That last one. So my image is very important to me, just me personally, in my own life, but also if I'm out of shape, no one's gonna take me seriously in my line of work. So yes, my knowledge is super important. What I know is super important and valuable, but my body needs to be exemplary and like it needs to be an example of that for people want to be right. So a lot of, so yes, my image is very important to me, and especially being in my 20s, every waking moment I'm thinking about how can I find a way to break to 5 figures a month. That's a super important goal for me, and like learning and researching and figuring out how to optimize my time, how to optimize myself as far as my performance at work, and how to set myself up for success. So for me, having my image, whether it's like, financial status or my physique, is probably like top priority in my life above everything else.
Okay. So even with that, right, with the image, right? Because there's a reason why. So what is like the based off image? And image is really for external view, basically. So like, what's so important about you keeping up with your physique and your and the other things you mentioned too?
I know it's like also this trying to get being a personal trainer and like trying to get back in and get a client roster again. Also, I'm actually officially in the off season for bodybuilding. So like next year I plan to, or I'm hoping to do a show next year. So yes, my body is probably like top priority to me.
Okay.
So yeah, they're definitely top priority, and kind of warps my perception. I would say it definitely warps my perception, right? But that's why there's also a thing because like you can be like you can be like big and jacked, but like then you like have no like then you're like broke, and like that's not good either. So yeah, that's when the financial status thing comes in. It's like jacked and rich. That's like my mentality 24/7. That's where I would say honestly, be if I'm being bluntly honest and opening up, that's where my value comes from.
Hmm.
That's how I see it. My body and how much money I make. And I don't make that much money, but I'm trying to get a point where I can make a lot of money. And I have ideas that can be monetized and made into something great. That's what I'm trying to do now.
All right. So yeah, I was gonna do I was gonna do the little mix thing, but now I'm gonna do it order thing. All right. So for sure, good looks then. So you got that one out the way. So this woman do I guess three people have to get caught up on this first one though. Um, what's the deal, G man? What's the deal, man? Uh, so I know. Okay, Mary did. So Brittany, you there?
You're
Yep. All right, so we're gonna start with you. Then I'm gonna get uh a dime. Oh no, I'm gonna get BK then dime. Then we can be caught up and get to the second one. So with the first one, with the first one, how is it? How is it? Dang, boy, get my own self ball. Hold up. How is it? How is Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens hurting the black community more than Sexy Red, Future, and entertainment itself?
Mm, I want to say I didn't know Andrew Tate. He's black. He
Nah,
ain't black.
I don't know what he is.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
he
know,
born
cause
to
he got
YTC.
a weird accent. He got like a
He's
Canadian. I don't
mixed.
know
That
why.
Bugatti.
He got
See,
black and
His
white.
accent is annoying. Oh, he's biracial. Is he American?
They say he's born
not for
here.
sure.
I don't know.
Okay. Um, I think honestly, if the principles aren't rooted in God, like it doesn't matter. I think that because each person, right, that somebody can take something positive from each person and say how they've helped them. People say, "Oh, Future's music," or her music is fun," or Candace Owens, I think, has now better points than she used to. KS has some good points. I can't stand Andrew Tate. I think that if it's not rooted in God, regardless of if you have good points or not, because my mom always says a broken clock is right twice a day.
Mm.
It doesn't matter, especially if you're not bringing people closer to God or your reasoning behind what you're doing. Like when Jay was like, "Oh, I care about money in my body." That's great, but if God isn't in the center of what you're doing and your purpose, because you're ego driven, you can mislead people. And I think all across the board, from the top to the bottom, none of it's rooted in God.
Mm-hmm.
So they can be misleading and hurtful. I think Candace is doing better. They say that she's trying to revive her image to the Black community. So I don't know if it's real or not, but she's doing better. I think it's all harmful if it's not rooted. Because KS would say great things, but for him to tell women that because they've already had kids or because they're at a certain age and then they had sex that they can't be celibate, like that's not what God
Yeah, I
says that
didn't
we
like
can do.
that. I
You know
disagreed
what
on
I
that one
mean?
too. Yeah, that's crazy how you mentioned that. Was one of the things I disagreed on.
Right. So yeah, I
You
think
get
if
that
it's
thing
not
up. That's I'm
rooted,
like, bro, no.
right. So if it's not rooted in God, then it doesn't matter. It's all harmful.
All right. BK, you next. Um. So man, I did do myself bold, but it was worth it. I had to fit all that on there, whatever. Um. You there, BK? Make sure. BK, the poet. Anybody?
I'm here, Kev. I'll keep
Right.
going.
He
You
said
can keep
somebody here.
going.
I got you.
All right. So we gonna go with you, DJ. Then.
Read the question
Uh.
again, because I can't see it.
Um. Yeah, I feel you because I can hardly see it. How was Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens hurting the Black community more than Sexy Red, Future, and entertainment itself?
Well, I don't think they're hurting the community at all. As far as the music side of it, as Sexy Red, Future, that's all entertainment, and that's all rooted in devilish behavior. I would say, personally.
Mm.
As far as the other guys,
$5 classic. I see you $5.
as far as the
Come on,
other
baby.
guys, Andrew, Kevin, and Candice, I don't think Candice is trying to recoup to the Black community. I think the Black community is trying to understanding Candice now because she hasn't changed her points. She still remains the same. It's just that we've been blinded for so long in entertainment, and we start looking at the world for what it is, and realizing like because they speak about the reality of the world versus the what we wish it should be or whatever. So I don't think they're hurting the community at all. They think they're actually helping. If people follow what they say, maybe not everything, but the fundamentals, things like be better, have standards for yourself. I'm sure that's a good thing. So they're not hurting the
Okay.
community.
Let me try one more time. BK, you back? Wake up. You there? Oh, not her siding with. Oh my. I'm trying to tell him to give me my $5.
Okay, you gotta pay up. If you owe him
Oh
that,
my
just say
Oh,
that.
you
gosh.
owe you money? He was just speaking.
He is super
Pay
in
up.
debt. That's
Oh, my fault, Kev. I didn't know I was speaking to the
oh
ops.
man.
I know.
Not y'all.
My
Not
bad.
y'all
He said,
believing
"Hey,
that is
y'all."
crazy. Y'all on
He
classic man
spoke,
side.
so
That's
he spoke, so I was speaking back. I didn't know it was beef. I'm new to these streets. I didn't know.
But
I
classy,
ain't
he
know.
over here gifting himself on the panel. He done gave himself all these gifts, but he can't give you your $5 back. I'm offended. Okay,
oh
you're a clown and a
my.
shame. Pay your debt, kid. Pay
It
your
always
dues
be the
now.
closest ones that turn their back.
You better turn that back and
Classic,
pay
you
that
got
$5.
me talking to the ops.
Oh
Dang.
my! Now my oh wow! Now my
My
ain't
bad.
that
My
something?
my bad, Kev.
Kevin, you gotta pay him his money. What you doing? What you
I
doing?
don't know. I don't even know.
Oh
We gonna do some negotiations. I told him if he give me
Lord.
10, I can give me 15. I give him 10 back. I mean 5 back. Just let
Man,
just.
give him his money, bro.
Ninjas is broke, man. That's why they still stuff. Um. So BK, we gonna try going again. Okay. Man, I done lost my brother. All right. Big Bam. You're the last one to catch up with this first prompt. What's the
What
deal,
up?
man?
What's going on, bro?
You alright?
You're damn right I am, man.
Hey, there you go. That's what I
I'm
like
just
to hear.
You said what?
So that's what I like to hear, man. You already know.
Yeah, man. Um, first, I don't know who that was who was just speaking about Candace Owens. That was Cap. You can clearly see when and how Candace Owens was bought, right? And she doing a lot of backtracking right now. You know what I'm saying? As far as like um the way she delivered her message, some of the sentiments that she shared, like when she going on the all black platforms, she going on the Breakfast Club and shit. She ain't saying that shit the same way. She ain't sharing the same sentiments about black people. You know what I'm saying? Now she trying to be collective and accepted into the community, which is like I never felt like everything she was saying was wrong, but from the place that she was saying it wasn't right either.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense. It was a sense of being judgmental rather than saying, hey, this is hurting, this is hurting, this, whatever, woo, woo, woo. Now all of a sudden, because your other platform is gone, now you want to connect. Like, nah. I ain't saying let's not accept her. I'm just saying we not gonna act like it's the same thing. That's weird. You feel me? Um, and then so to the other people, I never really rock with Andrew Tate. I'm gonna keep it hot. I feel like due to the stipulations of how he kind of curates his audience, he's definitely problematic. You feel me? Like it's not a you don't see a lot of people walking away from what Andrew Tate displays with a positive energy. You know what I'm saying? It's usually like a dismissive energy, or you know what I mean, like a leverage. He promotes a lot of leverage, which is directly from white supremacy. You know what I'm saying? It's directly from capitalism and shit. So it's like I don't rock with people who promote that into our community. If you do, that's on you. Um, I don't feel like Kevin Samuels is the same as either one of them. Right, that's what I'm saying, Brittany. I don't think he doesn't really speak to the black community, if I'm being honest.
Who that? Which one?
Andrew Tate.
Andrew?
Like he
Oh,
don't really
oh, you just speak on
yeah,
man. That's
he
all.
speak to like men who are, like I said, very consumerist and capitalist driven
You get
people.
you a Bugatti.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, it's all leverage essentially, but that's the power that capitalism holds, and they promote that shit. So I just want you to know that if you listen to him, you are also supporting capitalism. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, Kevin Samuels, I don't put him in the category with either one of them because what Kevin Samuels didn't do was put himself on a pedestal, right? A lot of people tried to put him on a pedestal because of what he was saying. He never put himself on a pedestal, but he did let you know, hey, that pedestal that you trying to put above everybody else, this is what they require, and you don't line up with that shit. And a lot of people got mad about it. You feel me? So I felt like it was a lot more truth. It was a lot more connectivity. He related to the working class man. He promoted the working class man like the regular man in society. He promoted integrity, things like that. So I don't think he's the same, but them other two can't are definitely problematic.
So is they more problematic than Future and Sexy Red? That's my point.
Are they more problematic than Future and Sexy Red?
And entertainment itself.
Let me see. I won't say that though, and this is why. Well, I'll say Andrew Tate is not
Dang.
Candace. For real though.
Tansy, man, we gonna be good today, man. I mean, the trigger finger is quick today, man. So we gonna be good. You know, I gotta have this pep talk before you do anything.
Wait,
Why
who
does
was?
everybody treat me like I'm a problem,
Cause
Justin?
you already know you are. So we just gonna you already know you are. So
Damn, I
we
just
good
seen
today,
you
right?
another
We
live
good.
causing problems, Stanza. You were just
What,
in self empowerment live
please,
arguing with
please,
Not
somebody.
being,
please, please. We just gonna this we
I'm
gonna
not
be good.
being good today. He just triggered me. I'll see you later.
N- that all you doing is giving yourself a ticket down to the comments too fast. Let's play it off real quick. You know what
Nah,
I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you, she literally just was like
I
We
into
gonna
it
hey,
literally
the
with
past is
somebody.
the
So,
past. You
why
feel
are
me?
so
you making this about
yeah.
me? See, you bringing the drama
Oh man, why did this dog? Why would he do that?
because he's
Why?
saying I just got off for self empowerment, and I did because he done did some fuckery shit on my
Oh
page.
my
Yeah,
gosh,
nah, I
bro.
wasn't saying it was your fault. I'm telling Kev because when you came in here, he kind of said that to you. So I'm letting him know like you already just got into it with somebody, so you might not be
Oh,
in the
so you
mood.
might be calming down. You feel me? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all it
but
is.
anyway, I don't even care about that. I was answering the questions. Fuck all that. Um, more than sexy red in future, I don't think so. Um,
Mm-hmm.
just off the simple fact that like there's this weird energy around the entertainers that we kind of cling to, and we have this love for that they connect with influence almost instantaneously. Nobody is like trying to imitate Candace Owens, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't see nobody out there dressing like Candace Owens because it's like she says what she says, but she don't have that instant gratification if I imitate you. So sexy red
Mm.
and people do, unfortunately. So they don't even have to tell you to do some shit. They can just show up wearing some shit. And then not everybody is gonna try to go get it, or they're gonna want it, or they can just say some shit. It ain't even got to be projected about how you should feel or how you, and then somebody is gonna create a feeling from it, and then it'll be a whole movement behind it. So it's just this shit is just weird.
I see my brother. He another Detroit brother, Cardio. He see me. He be seeing me in them live. Dog, he just reminded me them. Dog, I be in, and I ain't gonna say her name though. I'm I make kind of make bread with her. Dog, we be both trying to be cool with one another, but bro, over there in that live, dog, I don't even know if women know what accountability is. Every time I try to make balance, dog, they really get offended. This one girl, she think 'cause she got a loud mouth that she be thinking she gonna get somebody or something like that. I'm like, bro, I don't. I be talking to so many people. I'm not worried about what you talking about though. I'm like, all
I'm
this
trying to
yelling and
think
stuff.
about.
You're not getting anywhere anyways. I be trying to shut some of that stuff down quick. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm not doing. I ain't come up here for that.
Hey, no, you know what's
I put
funny?
it in the
And you know what's
comments.
funny? And I seen this happen to you
Kay
more than
seen
one
me in there a
time.
lot of times.
I seen this happen more than one time to you, and it's happened to me too. It's like those people, like when you having a real deal conversation, like are you saying something intellectual, and they get mad about it, and they call you a name, and they think they ate with it, and it's like, bro, you look like a 16-year-old right now, like, bro, I don't even address that. You call me a name when you try to like say something about my weight, like we hurling insults, like, bro, get a fucking life,
Dog,
bro. That
I
shit is.
don't get it, dog. It's like soon as somebody don't get their way. That was like there's only so much I could do when I see it in the circle. I know, I know she be. I mean, that just be so funny though. But it just be so sad when I just be seeing how they react to stuff. And I actually got maybe a couple agreements out of there. What? I'm getting somewhere though. I'm getting somewhere. But it's like, dog. When I be looking at the comments, they just be just some. She got her crew for real. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
She be having some mean people trying to say anything they can come up the top of their head with. That's why I try not to look at the comments though, because the comments they be on some other stuff. They be worse
Was
than
you
the
was
people that
you
be
in
in the panel.
Thailand
Huh?
the other day?
Nah, I ain't been over there though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, it was a person that they was talking about, and like that it's a dude though. I know you know who I'm talking about. It's
Mm.
a man who got that same kind of following, and what's funny is they be the same people talking about like emotional intelligence. But as soon as somebody say something that you don't like you turn into a fucking toddler. But you talking
Maybe
about fucking emotional
emotional
intelligence.
intelligence, right? So, that's why I said they put. I was literally here earlier talking about that. I guess in my little session I had, I be zoning out sometimes. But they be the main like they put a bad stigma, just like I was mentioning before. They put a bad stigma on sisterhood and women empowerment and even the passport, bro. Like they put a bad stigma on all that stuff. Like it ain't the same no more because they still or even accountability, right? Accountability. They freaking put um empathy. Now they put bad on all that stuff, and it ain't the same. And it's a reverse effect. I was even mentioning earlier, like it hurt people is telling other people that they hurt, just so that you don't hurt and tell them that they hurt. They hurt and hit you with the reverse card before you even say it because they know it's coming. That just be so. I'm like, bro, if you just pay attention to people on this app, they really just trying to get people confused and stuff. Like, hold up, you know, it
But
just
my
be so
thing is,
freaking
so
funny.
what if that person is though? That's the thing I never understood. Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, if the person is hurt, then what? Like,
Yeah,
what? That's the most childish response to somebody being hurt. It's to say, hey, that person hurt. Okay, like, are you gonna help me up? Like, if I fell down, what good would it do for you to be like, hey, bro, fell down? Okay, are you gonna help me up, or like, what are you gonna do? Because like, if you're not helping me, just shut the fuck up.
No, they gonna kick
that's
you. That's
That's
not the
uncalled
point. They want to kick you while you down there.
mm-hmm.
But they just
Yeah.
tell I let those I don't even entertain those spaces because they make my head hurt. And it just I can tell when when you're healed and you've done the work, you can see hurt people from a mile away. You can see dysfunctional people. If you gonna get irate to some strangers on an app, there's no way you have a healthy relationship behind closed
Right,
doors.
be
Because if you can't
lying.
even speak to perfect strangers with respect, I know you turn that app off and roll over to absolutely nobody. Because this is the
Ooh,
only place where you feel that you have power, that you're heard and seen. A lot of, to be honest, TikTok has exposed me to people who feel nobody listens to them. This gives them power, especially when they host lives, because you have so much power to mute, delete, drop, all of these things. So a lot of people that don't get attention in real life, a lot of people that don't get their voices heard, who have never been heard, who have not done the work on themselves, it's easy for them to come on here and just bleed and trauma bond and trauma dump. And if the conversation isn't positive and helping people be better, and it's a whole bunch of trauma bonding and we hate men circles, they're just on an island by themselves. They gonna end up being skip me nation.
yeah,
And just let them kind of rock out with they
they gonna
power.
fall apart by themselves. I even be saying like the people with the trauma rooms, right? Safe space. This is safe space and all the other stuff, right? I bet money, and I'm not wishing nothing, but it's just obvious to happen because it's gonna be where one of them gonna be like, hold up, they comparing their traumas, like, oh no, I went through worse than you. No, how the heck you talking about? So you trying to invalidate my no? So it's gonna eventually, right? Because it's some type of submission within there, right? For another person because they like each other because they bonded off the same thing. So it's a little bit of a submission towards a person that's almost understanding them, but it's gonna get to a point where, and them the main ones that get into it with each other because all it takes is one little bit of tiny bit of disagreement or something, and they gonna tear each other down. I didn't even seen it on this app though. Like this is safety, we're sisters, we're brothers, and all that stuff. And if you cry, I cry, and all that other stuff. Or if somebody heal or somebody do a healing, it's another thing, and they break apart. That happen all the time.
It's not a healthy connection. Anytime you trauma bond, it could be a man or woman or friend. Anytime you do that, because when you want to better yourself or you have a different perspective, they don't want nothing to do with you. It only works when you guys are both wounded. You know what I mean? It only works when y'all both in the ICU together, hooked up to the machine. But as soon as you get up out of there and better yourself, oh no, you gotta go. You not in a sisterhood. I don't believe in that fake sisterhood crap because what they want you to do is placate to what they want and tell you that what they're doing is okay. And anytime you put a little accountability in a mirror up, we don't care, we're shaming, we're centering men and all this stuff, and those be the same women that turn around and say, well, we not gonna do this because men gonna cheat anyway. To me, that's more centering a man than doing what's beneficial to yourself, regardless if a man is there or not. I can go
facts.
all day
Speak on it.
with that dumb logic. Sorry. It just
Nah,
bothers
that's
me.
a fact, bro.
Be
It
like
don't
that.
just be women though. What's crazy about it is don't just be women. That's why I was asking Kev, was he in Ty? What up, bro? Was he in Ty live? Damn, he just came in here. That's funny. But was he in the live the other day? Because it be men who benefit from that shit, and it's like I don't believe that you can say that you care about women and you're being supportive of women, especially black women, if you don't check that behavior when it comes to black women. If you hold a space and you create a space where it's safe for women to be just emotionally irate and emotionally impulsive, you're doing more harm than you're doing good. You ain't even doing no good at all because they think that they can do that. So when they leave this app and they go out in this world and they think they can talk to a man like that they don't know, and they get their ass whooped or something bad happen to them, not as woe is me.
Big
But you
Bam,
held the space
they
that
do that
created
to
that energy.
sleep. They do that to sleep with them.
They do that to slide in them DMs.
Yeah.
Any woman who has an energy of I don't need a man, she's in her masculinity. So you're choosing the men, which means you're choosing men that you can't need, you can't depend on. Men are not stupid. And that's the downfall of women, is they're being taught by other women that they're smarter. And men who know how to manipulate know how to look at a wounded bird and say, oh, I can manipulate that. These men ain't stupid. They're not siding with them because they think these women are right. I mean, and there's some brothers on here who do hold space to hold men accountable, so they give women a little bit more understanding, and that's cool, because it does need to be, Kev does the same thing. But a lot of those men placate to those women so they can slide in them DMs, get the draws, and move. Because I don't care how as freaky and nasty and as over sexualized as our culture is, they can say they decentering men all they want to. They still getting these I can't say it
Yeah,
on here.
right. The
Still
decenter.
right. So it's all cap. Those men are placating to their emotions so they can get what they want, and they gonna turn around and do the same thing they talking about. And they gonna be like, see, all men are this, but yeah, that's what you attracted. Because no healthy man is ever going to waste his time with an unhealthy woman. It's not gonna happen.
Right.
I don't know if it's the draws so much as it's money in that now.
Money too. I was just about to say money too, though. They get money.
They paying these dudes to basically be emotional security guards. Like, I am this dude is like the emotional security guard, so none of the other men can say
Some of them
anything and
married.
correct you. Yeah, nobody can correct you because you got this guy up here that will hold the space that will make it safe for you to talk crazy about men or say anything you want to say. These dudes rents, bro. Straight up.
Oh, the women paying the other women's rent.
This what
That's
they
why
be getting.
I asked them, I said, how are these movements beneficial? I said, I only know one sister on this app named Janine. I am just a girl that actually takes her Cash App earnings and donates it to her nonprofit to help young girls. All these women are talking about decentering and being away from it. You just pocketing this sister and giving her giving her lifestyle. And I'm not knocking it. But what is this? What y'all up here trauma bonding for hours? What does that really do for any community? Don't help the girls. It don't. Y'all talk about SA. Y'all ain't donated to no woman's battered shelter. You ain't helped no sister get out of a toxic situation for real. It's all a bunch of. It's just talk.
Yeah. Just to feel good for the moment, to feel good for the day.
I always say TikTok is not real.
It could be as real as you want to make it, though. It just depends on what you're doing with it, though.
Where we are in
Man,
our
It's
TikTok
very
realer than
real.
real life, bro.
It's
People put
very
a mask
real.
on to go into the world.
It's
it's a
very real.
reflection of where we are, how we think, and what we do. Like
Hmm.
it's
Right.
What I'm
judged.
saying though, like people do these things on here. I don't think they do it in real life though.
No, they don't do it in real life because they not real in real life. They be NPC. Listen, people put a mask on to go out in society. When they take that mask off because they have the comfort of being on the other side of the screen, you see who they really
Don't
are
come for
or
me,
who they
Big
really.
Bam.
Huh?
He said, "Don't come for me."
I ain't talking about you, man. Shut up. He talking about But for real though, Mirrors know what I'm talking about, bro. These people,
Mhm.
this is who they either want to be or who they truly deep down are inside. They either just don't have the confidence to be that person, they are too timid to be that person. Because a lot of people they wouldn't say that to you in real life because they fear the consequences. They non-confrontational, but they can be confrontational on the inside of this app. So these the people, you know how like when your mama tell you to do something, they go in the room and they be like, man, fuck her. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna say it to their mama face. But as soon as that door closed, they sticking their middle finger up, calling out all kind of bees and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's who you seeing on this app.
Nope. And it be you know what's crazy? Just like you said, Big Bam, it be the cats, it be the cartoon characters. They be having the most to say and the biggest opinions. I be like, you can't even stand 10 toes with your real picture and your name. Why am I even listening to you?
Right, SpongeBob, a frizzle, or a picture of a smoothie, or the oh my, not the SpongeBob. Like no, but I noticed that when I came, I'm like, why is it always the ones with no picture talking about what we can't say? And it's like you're not even brave enough to be yourself. You're a coward. You're in the comments. Like today, Brittany was this girl. She had the bird mask as her picture. Talk about what we talk about.
Bird.
Like, you are a bird. That's you're doing. You
He is
are
a
a bird. That's why
birdie.
you're doing that. Everything reflects bird-like behavior. And then when you say that, they're like, well, you can't say that. It's like, well, look at you. You can't even be yourself. You got a mascot helmet on. And we're crazy.
Yeah,
No.
I
It's
saw that. I
all
was like,
no
you have
people
a
really
bird head
is.
on your picture. I said, we don't
Bird
even.
brain.
Bird brain.
A lot of these people have the brain size of a fish, and they sit here and they try to tell us what we can and can't say. Oh, you can't say it like that. It's trying to tone police. Like, I'm a grown woman. You can't tell me how I'm supposed to say something. Why you in the comments calling me all type of names and call up other pick me's and all that kind of stuff. It's always them. I swear. If you start spitting, it's always gonna bring out all these tunes and news and these
Mhm.
flowers and clouds and pictures of stuff that you ain't have. I'm like, you're not even you. I'm just saying. I just know it's
That's a
weird.
fact. And do you remember that girl that was her name was Space Cadet?
Girl, oh my
That
god.
sounds scary.
But do you know like a space
Wait,
cadet
what?
means airhead?
And
Like
it shows.
that was a YT slander like back in like the 90s or something like that. I was like, are you like people? These people be everybody does not. I've learned common sense ain't common.
It
Everybody
ain't.
is not on the same intellectual level. Some people have zero common sense, and you
Well,
just have to
TikTok, I learned that on TikTok. I learned the different frequencies and I get on TikTok. I was like, that's crazy. Like, I just learned some stuff since I got on here. I'm like, this is. That's what I'm saying. It's not real because when I go outside and sit in neighborhoods and in the cities, it's not fucking real. Like, because if
Man,
people talk like that in real life, they would get, like this guy said, they get beat up or they would not make any money. Like, how would they survive out here? It's crazy.
they don't
unfortunately
even
though.
have no intellectual properties at all. Like it be the people you've never known them for having intellectual conversations, never seen them have an intellectual debate. Every time they get into it with somebody, they immediately start hurling name callings and shit like that. Like and them be the people that's trying to tell you not intelligent. It's just insane, bro. Like, what are
But
you
it
talking
has,
about?
but
They
it
trying to
has
make
so
you feel
much.
stupid.
But it
I've
has.
never been upset about a stupid person calling me unintelligent.
It's
But it's
crazy.
so much. I don't like saying it's not real because I get what you mean, O'Neill. Like these people are fake and stuff like that. But
I'm not saying
there's
that people
so
feel. I mean,
much
like the
influence.
conversation is not real because it doesn't go anywhere. Like, you know what
No,
I'm
but
saying? Like,
no. Wait, O'Neill, no, you're that's not true. This app has so much influence. These people are taking these talking points and making them their real life decisions. Believe me and Kay
Mm.
talk to women all the time. I had a conversation earlier with this young lady, and of course she was bringing up patriarchy and all this other stuff. So as I had her talk these points out and we had a very intelligent conversation, she was like, "Oh, well, maybe I'm thinking about it a little bit too emotionally." And I was like, I love that. See, I said, said, that's how you think. That's how you're using logic. So when you take them away from those spaces and they're intelligent enough to think for themselves, they can change. But when they get locked, when these young impressionable women get locked into these spaces with these bitter Bettys and Bernices, and they really drink the Kool-Aid of B4 decentering and all that stuff, no, they take what they hear on these apps. So many women in this younger generation do not want to get married because of the things that they have heard from other women on this app. It's real and it's affecting us. So we can turn this off and be cool, but it's really penetrating this younger generation.
Fact.
that's crazy.
Impressionable.
Yeah.
They'll listen to sprinkle all day, but we tell them, how to be women. They'd be like, they'll try to tell us we're shaming, we're judging them, we're pick me, we're victims of misogyny, patriarchy, yada yada yada, blase, same tired talking points. They all kind of say the same thing. It's like I kind of know what they're going to say, like before they say it, because it's so prominent now. I mean, but
Redundant.
redundant. Like even for example, on Janine's live, we were talking about the last name change, and so many women were saying, "When I get married, I'm not going to change my last name or whatever." But we had one sister get on there, and after she listened to us, she came in and she said first she had kind of guns blazing, but after she listened to us explain to her why it's important for the name change, and she actually got off the live, called her daddy, called her husband, and she said, now I'm going to change my last name, because she asked them for their opinion and what they felt about it, and asked her husband how he felt about it. And she said, I never asked my husband how he felt about it, so I need to do that more. So if they can do that with the negative, they can do that with the positive. Because that was probably one of my favorite and probably one of the most unforgettable interactions I've ever had on TikTok ever. So
It's
Mm.
like these women when they be talking and these men not being funny.
But as allergic as they are to accountability and logic, you can clearly see as they're talking why they're single or why they have the terrible dating experiences that they have, but they blaming everybody else for it. You allergic to accountability. You allergic to logic. So every time this man try to be logical with you, you denounce that shit. You resist it. Nobody wants to date a person that resists logic all the time. It makes life way, way harder. We don't want to hear about your emotions over logic. That ain't how the world functions. They propose these utopic societies. I should be able to, or I shouldn't have
Yep.
to. All that shit. You shoulda, coulda, woulda, and shit. That ain't how the world work, man.
And two, they be influenced by women who want them. Like, if you
Mhm.
are a woman who likes women, you can't, I'm not having a conversation with you about no man. Because a lot of the women who have the most influence on this app and on these social media streets, TY said one of them in the comments, they like women. So of course they want you to hate men. Of course they're not going to
Right.
give you these solutions. Of course they don't want you breaking, having homes. Of course they want you to decenter men, have children, and go off on an island with them. Of course they do, because they want you. Because when you ask them, you know, are they with? And it's another creator. She hasn't come out and say it, but she gives me that type of vibe because I see a stud when I see a stud. But what they do is they fix their hair, they put on a little makeup, they tell you about their past of them dealing with men. When in all actuality, they know, women know exactly what they're doing. Women know how to stroke women's egos
Hey,
emotionally.
right? Abu now. Y'all crazy.
They know exactly what to do to get women know women very well. I
I
might
came
have a
across that 4D live a couple days ago, and I was
Oh
just,
my.
bro,
bye bye boo boo.
I that woke me up.
Bye bye boo boo. Right.
Bro, I was like, what? This is the real world. I wasn't waking up. I was red pill, put it that way. But yeah,
Hey,
I
the
just
one
want.
y'all talking about though, right? Y'all was saying about the women and they don't even like women. So what I learned though, just like the brick lady, people, and it ties into this topic itself. Matter of fact, people. The thing is, when it's something supporting their habits or their lifestyle, they can care less if that person unalive, somebody probably close to whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just like the Trump supporters, right? They can care less because it's supporting their either the lifestyle they have or the mistakes they made. So it's like anything they can keep them from changing something within themselves, they're going to support it no matter what. But just like I was saying about the bias, I had a topic about bias, right? And I did this in somebody's room, like when it was like, uh, I don't remember what room it was, but basically they was like, they used this thing like, okay, it was a dude that was in the panel, right, and he was preaching everything or whatever. What's my cousin here? And he like, and they find out that he beat up a kid or something like that, right? So I'm looking at it like, all right, even though I got more empathy and stuff, I could tell that he trying to change and stuff, but I didn't like what he was just saying though, right? But they did. But my thing is like it was a couple people that was in there that was like, how you let a person that beat on kids like that? No, that's he went to jail for that and all that other stuff, right? And I can understand that's a hard topic and everybody can't take it, or whatever. But um, what I'm getting to is that the person was like, well, people might, they can change and stuff like that. But what people do is, if a person don't like them, they're gonna either making this they're gonna make a reason why, like, you shouldn't support that because he do this, like they're like they did Kevin Samuels, he don't even date know this or whatever, so they're gonna do something to tear that person down. But if that same person, like if it was a pander or something like that, and they support their lifestyle, they're gonna make an excuse about it. They can be like, hey, people make mistakes. People do, now they want to do that now. Now they do that though. And that's why I be saying people got that bias. And I literally did a topic about that. They have a bias to whatever supports their thing. It's not what the person did. It's just like if it go against what I say, I'm gonna find the deepest dirt. Oh, I heard you put your shoe on backwards. Don't believe them. They will come with anything. You see what I'm saying? But everybody do that. Everybody literally do that. And that's why I'm like, no, people be hypocrites for. I ain't gonna even lie.
What's the
Man.
cat?
What's
What's the man?
what's the deal, man? You good?
Yeah, all good, brother. All good. Blessings, everybody. Tyson here. We got the gang in here. I see.
Hey, hey.
But brother, like,
as I said, it be times and time again I'd be feeling like I'm in the Twilight Zone, like because it's kind of crazy because we even having some of these conversations, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
some of these people, right? Well, some of these people are using what's the word for it? They're saying, "Where would you prefer to be in?" All right, would you prefer to be in a place where with a bear or with a man? A lot of people were choosing bears. Isn't that crazy? You out in a forest with a bear, right? A bear or a man. What would you prefer? People are saying bears. Do you not understand a bear can harm you?
Sorry, man.
Do you not understand that a bear can eat you alive? Like, and it is way more, you have a better chance at unaliving a man than taking on a bear. I can't even take on, I'm 6'9", 250 pounds. I can't take on a fucking bear. But y'all gonna take on a bear? Like, people are losing it, bro. Like, I just, I just can't. And just like you said earlier, and I'm gonna end on this. People really like what they like.
Mm-hmm.
They just like you just said, even if that person does terrible, just because of the simple fact that they like them, they're still going to back them.
Yes.
Bro, we talk about Derek Jackson, all these people, right? These Poppy Don or whatever that was beating on his wife. Now they are better than ever, still big after everything they did. Bro, I'm telling you, they don't want people don't want to change. They enjoy the chaos.
Hey, I was about to mention y'all about Tyler. I'll be talking about I be passionate and stuff. I was catching up lately, even in the in Bam room. That just be so crazy. But what was something I was about to say? Oh freak.
I was talking.
Dang. Hold up, I just noticed something. I was about to say, is you like Caribbean or something? I never noticed until now. It sounds like you from you
Yeah, I'm
mixed with
Caribbean. Yeah,
something.
I'm Caribbean.
I know,
I'm
son. Well, I've
Dominican.
never noticed that until now. That's crazy. I be in your live all the time. I ain't never noticed that.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I did not
a
know
lot of
that.
people don't know, and a lot of
Hey,
people
I must have
assume that
caught
I'm
you. Yeah,
old
that's
too.
what happened. Yeah, yeah. And I unlocked it. I made him talk too much, and I got him. He caught now. It's like no.
And a lot of people always assume that yeah, I'm old, I'm this and this. Bro, every time you have these conversations, right, especially with people that don't
Yeah, I
like
thought you was
you,
about my age. I didn't know I was older than you. That's what was crazy.
yeah, like people are quick, right, to automatically assume, especially when they don't like you. Oh, you're too short. You're too this. You're too that. You're too this. You must be a short guy. You must be a guy that is, you know, what I mean, he must have issues with women. He must have this. He must have that. I'm like, yep, I am. Yep, yep, I am. But they stay there. They stay in my life talking to me. So, like I said, some of these people don't have any angles to go, so they'll call you misogynistic. They'll call you this. They'll call you that. Call you this because they want to find a rise out of you, just like
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. So,
Buzzwords.
yeah,
All those buzzwords.
yep, patriarchy, all those buzzwords.
All those words that they learned during the scamdemic.
Man, hey Ty, you heard what I told them yesterday, right? These people y'all be supporting, tell them to have a live just about supporting the people that they bash all the time, and see what their numbers do, and see if they do that shit for a whole week. Buddy that you had up there, he always talking about men and disrespecting people and shit like that. Okay, have a live to where you uplifting men, because you say you don't bash men. You just trying to show them how the patriarchy and all this shit is affecting women. Okay, well uplift black men for a whole week
For a
and
whole
see
week,
if you got the same numbers.
bro. He gonna lose his
They
Oh,
money.
wouldn't even have a
He,
platform
nah,
anymore.
he's not gonna do that, bro. Because men already don't like him.
I feel like I know who you
He
talking
can't
about.
do it.
Hmm.
Who?
Y'all got me feel like I know who y'all talking about. I
Yeah,
only
I
think
know.
We
about
You
one
know,
probably do
person.
know
Kev.
who we talking
Kev
about.
I'm
knows.
thinking about one person when y'all say that. I said,
Yeah, and that's the one
You
person.
know who it is.
and it
The,
is.
the initials are PO or PD, whichever one.
Yeah, I was about to say you got it because I was about to say I just seen him getting talked about today. I'm like, that's the only one person I can really think about. That dude, dog,
Exactly.
he do not
Cartel
like
D.
him or dog. All them do not like me. I be in AP room. They don't like me at all. I actually chased him off, and this girl named Melody. They just could not handle me up there.
That's what I'm saying. But they be saying he came on Ty Live the other day talking about
Oh, I don't do this. I'm not bashing men. I'm just really trying to point out. Hell, I'm guilty of some of these things too. Okay, so if that's the case, you've been doing this for however many years, right? Just dedicate a week. I ain't saying dedicate a whole year like you did to these women. Dedicate 1 week to talk about the positives of black men. Uplift black men, and see if them same black women won't be the fuck somewhere in the sprinkle live, or
Oh,
they'll be somewhere in the damn Jazzy Reloaded live or some shit like that. Not
Bro,
listening to your
I'm gonna
shit,
tell
Man,
you, I'm
look,
gonna tell you his
cause
focal point.
they're gonna
he
go
won't
with a
have a
tone that
platform.
hurt it.
Bro, this is what he does, right? As I said, even if you like, because he talk about, oh, I go after the bad men. You think I would be up? I would be talking about you if you went after bad men? Stupid. If you went after men, like if you went after men that harmed women and all this stuff, you think I'm gonna be attacking you, fool? No. So of course, he likes to lie. So he brings certain men up, right? Even all the black men he be bringing up, right? He try to manufacture an issue within them. That's what he does. And he brings up a couple of his lackeys or whatever, the herd or whatever, three of his friends. And whenever they have in conversation, you would think it would be going back and forth, it'd be a cordial conversation. But he invalidates them, he cuts them off, he mute them immediately, he drops them and blocks them, and then brings them back again for more scrutiny. It's a money game for him.
Yeah, bro, you don't
hey, that boy Chad, he is a
have positive
fan of me. I
experiences
learned
with
that the
black
other
men.
day.
You never
Now,
seen that. You never go on
Ty,
his live and there's a woman up there like, oh, I've had positive experiences with black men. Never, not one time. We know, Ty, just being in these TikTok streets, it's several women who will tell you, hey, I had a negative experience with a black man, but I still have black men in my life that I love, and I still love and cherish black men. You never had them women in your life? All of your whole congregation of people is the same congregation of people that go to Sprinkle Lives and go to Jazzy Reloaded Lives and support Cynthia G, and you don't think you a problem, but you just happen to have the same crowd as them. Come on, dude.
now, bam, Ty, look, I made this analogy the other day and people still ain't got the analogy. I'm going to name two very powerful men throughout the gangster history of Mexico and the United States, Bumpy Johnson and El Chapo. They were bad men, right? But to their families, they were great men. So where's the analogy that they're going to say that all men are bad, especially black men? They can't, because Bumpy Johnson did a lot of stuff that was ruthless, but he still protected his family, provided for his family, and did things that a good man, quote unquote, would do. But he had a bad reputation, did he not?
Hmm? Absolutely.
Right. So, and we could do the same thing for El Chapo. Man was a ruthless monster in the eyes of the public, but to his family, he was the man. He was the provider,
I
protector, the good
just talked
man.
about this earlier today. I just
Like,
talked about
and
this earlier today.
right. But I use this analogy to say this: for every quote unquote bad black man that there is, they lift up on a pedestal these so-called good black men. So I've come to the
Mm.
conclusion that what they want is somebody that they can't have. So if they can't have them, they're going to bash everybody that comes towards them.
A lot of them don't know what
It's
they
just,
want, though. So, I mean,
oh
they just want
no, they
something
know
that
what they
make them
want.
feel good. That's just all it
Well,
is. A lot of people built
nah.
like that.
Kev, look, I'm going to say this again. They know what they want. The man that they wanted rejected them early on. So now that they feel rejected, they want to reject every man that comes their way and
I
put us
disagree.
all in the
I
same
agree with Kev.
category.
I agree with Kev. They don't know what they want,
I
bro.
was say I disagree. Right?
They don't
Exactly.
know what
They
they
don't
want.
know what they want.
They want the
They don't even
papers.
know who they are.
Exactly. I
The
saw
freak.
this. I saw this story this week. Right, this lady, she divorced her husband because he was too perfect. She was like, he gave me kids. High value guy. He was a soccer player.
Yeah, I saw the same story.
Yeah. So
Cool.
because
Yeah.
she was
Yeah, go ahead.
bored. Good guy equal boring. So what they say they want is not what they really want.
But that's the thing. I also covered another story that was a man that was actually good. He was with this woman for 25 years, right? And he had old kids by her, like about 2, 3 kids or whatever. She like whenever the last kid went off for college and stuff like that, she was like, "Yo, the last kid is gone. I'm unhappy. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna do me." Imagine if you the man, bro. After being with that person for 25 years, you're thinking is okay.
And then she's like, I'm up and out of your life because I'm bored. Crazy.
Look, I'm gonna say it like this.
Agree with
Ty,
I'm bored.
Imperial.
there's a threshold of ignorance that comes with that statement that women make. They're bored. What are you bored of? Bored of living a good life? Bored of being taken care of? Bored of having stability? Aren't those the things that you, as women, complain about, that you want, that you need, that you crave? And then all of a sudden you're bored? Miss me.
Just like I
Go.
said, they don't know. They don't know.
That
They
sounds
don't know. They're
that sounds
No,
confused.
good.
I see
they
you.
know, bro.
I see you
They
need
know
said
what they want,
all
bro.
things. Said
They
all
just
things
don't
that
want
you
to
just
admit
said.
that they don't have what it takes to achieve that shit. It's just like a person who like say they want to be healthy, right? But they make all the excuses in the world. Oh, well, healthy food is too expensive. Meanwhile, it's Whole Foods every damn where. If healthy food was too expensive, you don't think you would see at least one Whole Food going bankrupt, going out of business? It's people buying this shit. Gym memberships too expensive. It's a gym on every fucking corner, and they not going out of business. People are getting gym memberships. You just don't have the discipline to obtain that. So
That's a
they
good
know what
one.
they want. They don't have the discipline to keep it. They don't even qualify to be in the same bracket with the people that they want. And so
Yeah, and the
because of
only
that,
reason why,
those people magically don't exist to them.
like I said, I think the only reason why I say that is because you do, and I had to learn it with myself. You have to understand yourself. I go deep with it. Then I mean, if they still throwing makeup and all that other stuff on and hair and putting on this thing to tie their stomach together and all that other stuff, and then just judge it based off because of what society put out, they really don't know who they are. That's just what that is. First, you got to be confident in yourself, know what you want, have your boundaries and all this other stuff. Then you can know what to decide, and then that's when the discipline and all that other stuff got to come in. It don't like it really, and I had to learn that myself. You know what I'm
But
saying? Because I had to I was like, okay, fat booty, this, all that. That's probably what stuff like that, right? Then I had to really see what was really important. Like it's a difference between knowing and being aware, right? We can say, okay, we can say no, right? But I don't think a lot of people is aware or don't really know what it. They do know what it takes, but they don't want to do it too. But what I'm getting to, anyways, is that I think you figure out more once you figure yourself out more, and and that's what that is, and it will change. It will change. You would thought you wanted this because people think they know what they want, but it literally do change. Like even my standards and all that stuff that kind of changed around and stuff. Like, dang, I thought that was important. I guess that ain't that really that important. Oh, this got to be so it kind of changed the more I started building myself, respecting myself, and having love for myself and building confidence. All that stuff changed. Then I'm like, all right, let me see. I got to reflect this stuff that's inside of me and let somebody match what I'm looking towards. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, I believe, and that's not even just them. It's a lot of people that think they know, but they don't know. They really don't know themselves. You still
Kev,
drinking, you still trying to smack stuff away and all the other stuff. You don't even know how to get out your own traumas. And how the heck you gonna know who to pick? They don't even, you know what I'm
can I
saying?
ask
So it's
you a
just,
question,
it's
Kev?
so much. People think they know.
but see the thing is,
Can I
Kev,
ask you a
like
question, Kev?
let
Go
me say
ahead.
something real quick.
Do you think it's a difference between knowing and accepting?
Did we ever? I feel like we did a live, but we talked about that
Because
before in the room.
you got to understand
No,
these people know who they are. They just will not accept that who they are right now is not good enough. Look at the rating scale, right? You ask most of the women that we're talking about. If you ask most of the men that we're talking about, if are they rate themselves 1 to 10, everybody a 10. You know you're not no fucking
Bullshit.
10. You don't want to accept what comes
I
along
get
with
you
being a
though. I
10.
get you. I get
So
you. Yeah.
they know themselves.
But
They
that's
just don't
relative.
want to
That's why I
admit that
said
they self ain't enough.
aware. That's why I was saying aware of versus
Yeah,
the
I'm
known.
that's what
20.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
about that.
not.
You got to accept that who I
You gotta
am.
accept it. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But I
not
mean,
being in denial.
also,
Fam, if we were
also too, though, right?
if those
If
pretty
a
women were
person,
forced to talk, I don't think they would be able to. I don't know. If they were forced to take away the beauty, right? And
Yeah.
give and force them to speak to men and run game, they wouldn't do it. I bet you. Couldn't.
Yeah.
but put it this way,
Yeah.
Well,
right?
Ty,
Like,
look at it
Hold
this
on real
way.
quick,
Look,
y'all. I
I'm.
think Don wanted to come in. He been trying
yeah,
to
I was
squeeze in
saying,
for a minute.
Go ahead, Don.
like people want what they want, right? But when they get it, as human beings, we always want more. So it doesn't matter what you have. Once you get what you want,
True.
you realize you
True.
want something else. And with women, they're ruled by their emotion, so they don't have emotional discipline, basically. So if they want something, it's how they feel, and they're gonna do what they feel like. So you can be the best guy ever. if you're not confused, not so confused, but if you're not keeping her interested, you could provide everything you want. That's why the pool guys, all these stories are so real because go back years. The pool guy or the random guy, the lawnmower guy, whatever, those successful husbands, the wife cheat on them all the time. I think it goes down to poor people too. It doesn't matter who it is, but they rule by their emotions. So it doesn't matter what they have, or as humans, we always want more. So
You only want more because you don't take care of what you had. Like, you be content with what you got. The first time you put a scratch on something, now you uninterested in it. But the only reason they got a scratch on it is because you didn't take care of it. That's really what I'm saying. Like, people don't want to take care of. People don't want to put in work for what they have. So they want something more. It ain't even about it being more. It's about it being new. They want something that is perfect. So now you found this person and that person was perfect to you. But because you got a toxic ass attitude and you got a reckless ass mouth, that person started being less perfect to you. So now you think the grass is greener on the other side. The whole time, your ass should have been watering the grass that you had in the first place. If you ain't water it, that's why it's brown. That grass over there greener because somebody was watering that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing, bro.
Bars.
Don't nobody want to water their grass.
And look, I'm going to say it like this. And I've said this several times through several different lives. At the end of the day, there is no such thing as perfect. Perfect is what you think it is, not versus what you work for. And bam, that's 100% accurate. They don't want to work for nothing. They just want to be handed stuff. They want to be coddled and hand fed. And I'm sorry, but I've grown up. I've never been hand fed nothing. Everything I've ever had, I worked for. If I had a relationship that failed, that was on me when it came to my faults and things that I did. But the woman never got held accountable, but I got held accountable. So at the end of the day, there's accountability for us, but there's no accountability for them. So with that being said, drizzle drizzle happened to be a thing. And sprinkle sprinkle is about to fall.
they've been taught their whole life that
And man, get that sassy stuff up out of here. I'll be using it as a joke though, but that's sassy to the mother. Uh,
That was
it's
that
funny.
was a
It's
joke.
funny, but yeah,
That was
if a dude
satire.
really pushing that, I got something to question about that one. Let's go
That
follow
was
after the woman and
satire.
say drizzle drizzle.
That was
Kev,
that
That's
I
was
have a
funny.
question for
satire,
you,
Yeah,
but
Kev.
ain't
I have a
nobody
what
doing
does
question
that
for
that
shit
you.
in
mean, by
real
the way?
life. It was
What does that
definitely
mean?
satire.
wow.
I don't think though, even if they did, bro, I think they try to find makeshift ways to obtain better. Like the red pill dudes, right? They will tell
Hmm.
you, hey man, get your money, man. You gotta get all of this stuff. The woman that we talking about, go get a BBL, you gotta get your body right. Bro, that's not it. People not dealing with you not because you don't got a fat ass. People not dealing with you not because you don't got the most money. They dealing with you because your attitude, the inner hard work that you supposed to do, you not doing that shit. You trying to do everything else but the shit that you actually supposed to do. So
Right.
you trying to really blanket the bullshit inside of you. You trying to cover shit in diamonds. That ain't how it work. You don't cover shit in glitter and then present it to somebody and you think they don't see that as shit. You still a shitty person.
Right.
Fix that inner shit, bro, and you might be able to connect with somebody.
Yeah, and that's that one what you be saying about the knowing thing. But yeah, I feel you on the knowing thing though, right there. But and I get you with the acceptance. So yeah, I feel you on that.
What's on
It
the
make a lot
side?
of sense though. I think a lot of people do know they just don't want to accept it. So let me get Unique in here. I don't think she said anything, just so she can get her voice in real quick.
Question
Do it. Everybody just talk the
before you,
same
if
time.
you can, man. I have a quick question for you.
What's that?
Because we speak on patriarchy, right? And they have a lot of people that speak on patriarchy and want to dismantle patriarchy and stuff like that, right?
Hmm.
So tell me how we have a group of people saying that they just want to dismantle patriarchy, yet they are complaining, saying, "Hey, black men are at the bottom of this list," and they say, "Why can't y'all black men make more money or do these type of things?" I wonder, why are we at the end of the list, Kev? That's the question for me. Why do you think we're at the bottom of the patriarchy? Why do you think so?
That sounds scary to answer right there. Hold on. Let me think this through for a second. Wrong.
Pause.
Fuck why
It's
we
What?
at the
easy
bottom.
answer.
Why
It's
do you
easy
want him
answer.
to
Easy
be
Pause.
answer.
higher on the patriarchy list if you trying to dismantle the patriarchy? That's what ain't making sense to me. If you want to dismantle the patriarchy, don't tell me to be higher on the list of it. That don't even make sense.
Thank you.
You got it. And two,
Mm.
white people did not allow it. This is their system. They did not allow us to be at the top. Y'all don't use common sense. Y'all just talk about patriarchy. Y'all don't listen to what you're saying. You're saying that we should face all the issues, right, of being at the bottom of the patriarchy or whatever, because you want us to make more. You want us to be at the top of the patriarchy. Yet this is created by white T men. Okay, you got it. You got it.
Does that make all the sense, right?
Funny that Tony just came in
It
here,
always
bro.
makes sense, right?
Hey, Cam, you see
So
that, right? That's the second time that happened. I was talking about Ty, and Ty came in here. He just mentioned the patriarchy. Here come Tony. Patriarchy.
Dog, right.
Bro, this shit is hilarious, bro.
That is so crazy, dog. That is
Who
some
is
funny
calling
stuff. You
y'all, bro?
did that jump twice. That's scary now.
Well, look
You
at
said
it
his
this
name, the
way.
top popped up, and then not patriarch and not Tony. Go to bed, Wolf. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed before you say anything. Go to bed. I think I beat him. I beat him, yo. I beat him. Did I? I hope I beat him. I think. I got to talk fast like I did. I hope I beat him.
Well, damn. All right. So the reason why they want us at the top of the list of the patriarchy that they're trying to destroy is that way they can use this as an example why we shouldn't be there in the first place. It all goes back to their mental instability of they don't want to do what they're supposed to for themselves, let alone for somebody else. So we're the fall guy, whether we're at the top or at the bottom. And I'm not playing the game anymore. I might say something satirically saying drizzle drizzle, and somebody might say, oh, that's sassy. Well, guess what? All the nonsense that's been said for the last 60 plus years from women in general don't make no sense. It's illogical. And then we got on top of that, they have rights that are equal or comparable to us, and yet they're still complaining. I don't understand how they got everything equal across the board rights wise, but yet they still complaining they ain't got no rights. Make it make
Interesting.
sense.
I like how you mentioned that, though.
But
Uh,
they've been the target forever.
so the sassy. Let's go back to that, and then I did. I'm the one called it sassy too, right? I do feel like it's sassy though, because it's like they act like men don't have a mind of their own, like they gotta follow. I even felt when the men made that list after the women did it. I feel like that's some sassy stuff. If we want to say sassy, I join that little crew though, because it's like we supposed to be the bigger people or the people that's the leaders and all that stuff. What it look like us following after women? That's my thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to sit there. Oh, well, women did it, so let me do it. Let me get my get back. You know what I'm saying? That's the most feminist stuff ever. I'm not trying to put it that way, but I'm just saying that's some sassy stuff. I ain't gonna even lie. So no matter how we want to sugarcoat it, like no, well,
But
women
Kev,
just did it. Let me do it now.
why
Let
we
me do it
always
now
gotta
because
be the
they're
bigger
doing it.
person though? Why is it always like when it again? Now, what you just said that aligns with the patriarchy. So if you saying it is cool. If a woman who is trying to dismantle the patriarchy say it, it don't really make sense. But what I want to say is, why is everything that's about endurance and taking everything and what I'm saying, getting
I'm
rolled
about to
over
bring you
and
back,
just
Black.
letting everything roll off your back? Why is that always attributed to men? It's almost like you saying you should just take whatever comes at you, and no matter how it affects you, and the only way you a man is if you don't react to it. That don't make sense. That's how a lot of men are getting tricked. The real issue with that
Well, so
is
make a
that's why
movement
a lot of
because the
men out
woman
here
made movement.
unhappy. Men compromise too much because of that. You are perpetuating men compromising.
I'm confused. Start say
What?
that
So
again.
you saying if because because a woman made a stupid movement to defend yourself, men must do a stupid movement too? When that
No,
joke was
what
stupid
I'm
already.
saying is the drizzle movement wasn't about whether or not it was sassy. It was about identifying and showing you how stupid what you have been saying is. Because you,
Mm.
the same thing that Todd just said, you've been talking about denouncing the patriarchy since the fucking 60s. Now, when men say, okay, we denouncing the patriarchy, we don't want to uphold the patriarchal standards that are placed on our shoulders. Now, all of a sudden, that shit's sassy. That don't make sense to me. And every time a person say that, is really you telling men that shit because you really don't want men to have a voice at all. You want men to just shut the fuck up and take whatever fucking come to them. And I don't agree with that shit.
Which no man gonna do that
Bars.
anyway. No man gonna stand
Bars.
there.
Thank you.
No man gonna stand there and
We
just.
gotta we gotta be original though. If we gonna do something, be original, man. I never agree with following after women. That's one thing. So if we want to call it what it is, I just don't follow after no woman.
We've been original this
That's where
whole
the leader
time.
mentality come
They
in. That
don't
I don't.
listen
I'm
to
about to
our
wait on
original,
a
bro.
woman to say something, then I'm like, okay, that sounds like a good idea. Let me go ahead and follow after that too. Then I mean,
It's
it's the
not.
way you
It's
do
Well,
not.
things.
Kev.
It's satire, bro. They making fun of it.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh,
Now,
we really
bam.
gonna start a movement because women started a movement. It's satire. We
I
making
ain't
fun
fight
of
with
the
no
shit.
woman. I always tell
Now,
men to never fight with no woman or
now,
argue with
That's
them either.
weird,
bam. This
bro.
is what I'm
How you
gonna
gonna
tell
I'm
you.
not
lead
about to
somebody?
argue with
First of
no
all,
woman.
Bam.
why
Bam.
you
Hold
don't
on. I
tell
got
women
this.
to not to? But what happened when you tell a woman to not argue with a man?
That's a
They
woman
argue.
though. I mean, they
No,
do
no, no,
that.
no. That's
No,
What
not
the
no,
no,
heck?
no. Hold up. Hold
no,
up.
sir,
Hold
no,
up.
sir.
I'm not about to
Hold
argue
up.
with
Not
no
if you
woman.
talking about not if you talking about logic. Not if you talking about this man supposed to be a leader. You supposed to be able to tell that woman, hey, don't
Right.
argue
You
with a
tell them
man.
if she ain't get with it, did she get with the program? I'm not about to argue with no woman. That's one thing.
Exactly, bro. But it don't make a difference whether it's a woman or a man if you saying that. I ain't arguing with nobody by that logic. Whoever ain't with the program, you getting left. That's what you should be saying.
Right.
But
That's
we
what,
say it like,
That
oh, a
part.
woman, it's okay if a woman is irrational. It's okay if a woman don't listen. It's okay if a
that's
woman
freaking
is
words though.
expecting
what
you
the
to
heck?
lead.
You know
Yeah,
they
but
cry
that's
about
Well,
okay.
nah.
everything.
Okay.
they cry about everything.
Hold
What it
up.
look like us
Bam.
crying
No,
because
but
they crying?
that's emotional
Bam.
impulse, bro.
Bam. I got this. I'm gonna say
I'm about to
something
cry
that's
with
gonna
no woman.
trigger. I'm about to say
Well,
something that's gonna be offensive
well, you gotta hold
to
up a minute.
people.
You gotta hold up 1 minute. You gotta hold up 1 minute. Hey, we need y'all to keep tapping tapping that screen. We only at 25K. Y'all being selfish as hell. Tap that screen, tap that screen, tap that screen. I need y'all to share the live. Put your fingers right there on Kev's face there. We only got 38 shares. Man, y'all selfish. Put your face on Kevin's face there. Hold it for about 2 seconds. The white screen is going to pop up. Do not hit report. I need you to go down the right side of that screen and hit send, 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 send. Each one of those counts as a share. Let's get these shares up and share them. Let's get some other folks in here that want to get part of this conversation. Also, I need y'all to take care of the people in the panel. You are more than welcome to gift the people in the panel, and let's take care of the host. Let's help him meet his live goal up there. All these things help keep the live in the algorithm. Can I get some hashtag FYPs in the comments, please? He only got 9 gummy bears. Come on now, help him get them gummy bears. He wants some gummy bears. And can I get some hashtag FYP in the comments, please? Hashtag FYP in the comments. And we have a box open. We also, you can get in the queue and wait. As you can see, the conversation is open to discussion. We do not mind the difference of opinion. The only thing that will get you booted up out of here is being disrespectful. That's the only thing that gets you muted and booted. So I hope you bought a parachute because it's a long way down. And with that being said, I'm gonna pass the mic back over to our host Kev and enjoy the ride.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it might be where I was raised for real. 'Cause even my cousin, he just said that in the comments, right? It's just I don't know. It's just the way I view it. And I seen you say you use physical abuse or whatever. Of course, I'm going to defend myself if a woman hit me. I mean, we ain't got to use the extreme stuff like they be doing and stuff. We ain't got to do all that. I'm just saying that I am not about to sit there. That's what they do. They're more emotional than us, anyways, right? I'm not about to
No,
cry
they're
because a
not, bro.
woman is crying or because she want to hurt my feelings. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna hurt your feelings
Wait, wait,
back.
wait. So Kev, like, so let me see if I can break it down a little bit to you, right? So because I'm not on the movement itself, I'm not on the movement, but I appreciate the self improvement aspect of it. What it is, right? A lot of men understand that a lot of men are not going to get on the movement, and it's not going to really be fully out there. Let me tell you why. First thing, it's satirical because they are just saying certain things that women would say on a date or in a conversation, just back at them, right? Anything that they say, if like this, for an example, if they say, "Hey, I don't mess with, I won't mess with, I won't go out on a date unless this person does this or this person does that," right? They would say that just to be funny, right? Just to see what the woman's reactions are going to be.
But the thing about this is a lot of women's reactions were bad. And they were like, wait, why y'all saying this? Why y'all doing this? But this is the exact same thing that they say, right? But the men are only doing it for satire purposes. But on the opposite end of it, right? The self-improvement aspect, the one that I like, they say, hey, men, no more subscription to OFs and all these other things. Work on yourself. Work out in the gym, self-improvement, and leave these women alone. And I think that's actually a good thing, because we have too many men out there that be doing the absolute most with all these subscriptions and all these things. So going back to it, right? I get what you're saying, especially when it comes to men. Normal men, manly men are not going to get on that movement, but they understand that it's funny. It's just to say what they are saying back to them. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I get you in that though, and I'm not gonna say I've never did it in my lifetime, right? Or argue with a woman or whatever we want to call it, right? But it's just now I'm kind of breaking it down now, because like when I was hurt and being petty and stuff, but I mean every day I'm healing on something, right? But I had to realize, like, why, if we look at ourselves as men, right, and then we all of a sudden we get an idea as soon as they do it, because I'm so used to the world, like the world, so I'm so used to the world of women following after the men. Anything you can do, same song I'm be doing. Anything you can do, I can do better. Like we used to that already. But it's like, dang, so now, oh dang, women that came with some powerful stuff. Now they came with that. So let me do it because they doing it or something like that. Like I do understand the context. I even understand, like, well, I'm not, like I said, I never and even if I did get in an argument with a woman, I'm gonna probably check myself more, like, dang, I shouldn't have stooped down low. I'm not even trying to get argued with men either, you know what I'm saying, for low key. But what I'm saying is it don't change the fact that we being petty because they being petty and stuff, like being child with a child. You know what I'm saying? They known to be that way. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to teach them anything or nothing, but this is just me bringing awareness of what we really doing. You know, I can understand the reasons behind it. And the stuff you said it's facts that how they doing it, though. I get it, though. But I'm talking about as men, I think we should be more original. You see what I'm saying? Not copycatting. Oh, dang, they doing it. Let's get a hit back now. Let's go try to do it. I mean, that's what they do. They sit here and cry all day about random stuff. Now we gonna be like, let me. No, I mean, it's gonna get to a point, right? They got to get to a point where we like whatever. Let them talk to a freaking brick wall, because all they want is freaking attention, anyways. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you might as well do that. You might as well do that though. That's what I realize, because I'm not about to argue with no person that ain't trying to hear me, anyways. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like we be blowing our brains out. I mean, as in like, you know, yelling like crazy. Like, you know that it's your turn and you. It's like, dog. There got to be a point where somebody got to be the bigger person and be like, all right, whatever, man. That's how y'all feel. It is what it is. I don't want you anyway, so get about it. That's why I felt that way about the 4B movement. Because it's like I got the information. I was never arguing them, right? I got the information that I needed from them and try to get them to look within themselves to how stupid that junk sound. And then I'm like, whatever, go. Now I'm gonna help y'all go. I will help y'all push the movement so we can know what more women that we can talk to that's willing to listen. But playing this petty game, that childish game, no matter what we want to call it, that get back with you know what I'm saying, that gets us nowhere. And I know a lot of people ain't grow up, but that come with maturity though. That's just me. I'm not telling everybody to be like me though, but I had to realize why is these things being done. So whatever we want to put excuse behind it or not, that's just what it is. Being petty and childish ain't nothing. It ain't gonna help none of us grow. And I feel like it's even worse for a man to sit there and play that game with a woman. If we supposed to be men, what the heck?
All I'm hearing, Kev, is, and this ain't you in general, but I'm hearing a lot of shaming tactics that I hear from all these people that are saying that they're men or women. I'm hearing alphabet mafia conversations, and I'm not hearing any solutions. So you want us to sit and just be quiet and take it, or do you want us to use our humor and satirically just point out blatantly what's wrong with the situation?
Okay,
Which one is it?
I got you. So
do you want us
that's
to
all you
speak
heard?
on it? No. Do you want
No,
us
do
to
what you
speak?
want. Do what you want. I said what I said though. You can do what you want. I'm not about to force you to do anything. But that's all you heard. Then we gonna roll with that. You want to keep playing whatever TikTok with another woman? Then do what you want to do.
No, that's not what I said. What
Okay,
I
right.
said
That's all you heard. Then that's what it is. Then you can do what you want. I'm not stopping nobody from doing anything.
No, listen, Kev. This is what I'm saying. Do you want us to be quiet
Do
Or
what
do you
you
want
want
us
to
to,
do. I don't
or
want y'all
do
to do
you, or
anything. I said what I
no,
said.
no, 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 Kev. As men, all of us men here in the panel, do you want us to be quiet, or do you want us to stand 10 toes on our square and say, "Hey, this is not acceptable. We are not going
I
to
don't
deal
know if
with
you need
this
a hearing
anymore."
aid or something, bro. I don't know what's going on, though. I told you already. I don't know what's going on, bro.
Can I say what a lot of men don't understand, Kev? Can I give y'all some?
Yeah.
Run
Y'all
it.
give y'all are giving these women attention. Can y'all hear me?
Yep. Hear you. Say that again. You can say it again too.
Yeah,
We
we can
heard you,
hear
but
you.
say it again.
Y'all are giving these women attention. The issue with a lot of women is they don't understand the difference between attention and intention. It's like when we were growing up and you got made fun of by the boy. Guess what they were to this what they guess what they told us? Oh, he likes you. So if it don't matter if you standing on your square, you telling us blah blah blah. If you're giving them attention, it's what they feed off of. Remember, Kev, we were in that live and y'all were not trying to give that woman attention and she was going haywire. Her she was going off and her eyes were crossing and she just got irate. I'm telling you, the reason why a lot of women got BBLs and IG models and they do all this stuff, OnlyFans, is because they give them attention. Women are not paying for these sites. If y'all took back y'all's money, y'all's time, your provision and attention, these women would evaporate because all they would have is each other. The fact that you guys y'all think it's funny, but it's feeding their egos. Anytime you give a woman attention, even if it's negative attention, you're feeding her ego. So you making satire, doing the jokes, I think it's hilarious because I get it, but I'm not your target audience. I'm not the women that you're trying to change. I'm on y'all side. I'm pro family, pro loving men. You know, we hold spaces for black men, all men. So I'm not your audience. So I think it's hilarious. But what they see is look at them being like us. They think they're the leaders now. They think that they're the ones starting the movement. Somebody was like, y'all so focused on what we doing, y'all keep jumping on our bandwagons. And I was like, ooh, you know what I mean? So it's not doing when you give them attention, it's not doing what you think it's doing, even if you're trying to be funny. You're feeding the beast.
Well said.
I don't think men give a damn.
Well said.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go
That's
ahead.
another thing women aren't really paying attention to, that they're not gonna get until it's too late. Men don't really give a damn. Like it's slowly happening that men don't give a damn. Like the drizzle shit is not really to change nobody. It's to make fun of you. Literally just to make
That mean
fun
they
of you.
give a
When the
damn,
last
right?
time you roasted a person and you gave a damn about the attention that it was gonna get you? Y'all
But
look
you
stupid
Bam,
to
you
us
didn't
at
hear
this
what you
point.
said. That mean you give a damn.
So check this out, bro.
You
Let me
said
answer
what?
this.
Hold on real quick. I want Bam to hear this. I just want him to hear this real quick. I'm just saying that what you just said, that mean they give a damn because they responded.
So if you roast somebody, you gave a damn about their
You
shit?
gave a damn. Yes, they
No,
was
you didn't.
enough for you to take your time and roast them. That mean you give a damn. Yes.
Hey,
What
so
he's saying is
everything. Okay,
they got
let
your
me ask you this.
attention.
So everything you take your time on, you give a damn about.
Yes,
So
yes.
every Netflix
Everything.
show you
If
watching,
I wanna
you give a
address
damn
something,
about
I
that
give a
show.
damn.
yes.
No, you don't. It's a big difference between having your attention on something and then you actually giving a damn about it. I don't know why
Why
people
would you pay
correlate,
attention to stuff that you don't care about? And
because
that's
we
not
do it all
intelligent.
the time. That's what entertainment is. So y'all saying y'all give a damn about Cardi B? You don't give a fuck about
No, I
Cardi
don't
B, and
give
she don't
up.
give
Yes.
a
I don't
fuck
give
about
her
you.
attention.
If
No,
she
I
got
don't
your
She
give
don't
her
give a
attention,
fuck about
If
attention.
you.
we talk about it, yes, that means we it cared enough to give a damn about it. That's what
if they
that
got your
is.
attention, if they got your attention, that's what attention. If they got your
Okay.
attention, then yes, you give it.
Attention does not. Okay, let me ask you this, right? Men, and this is for men only. Right? Every woman that you pay attention to, you give enough about that person to marry her.
That's what y'all fail to realize,
Hell
Bam.
no.
No, hold on, no, no,
Bam.
no, no, hold on, wait. Let me ask the question
Say
because
again.
men know about compartmentalizing. So
I care
every
about
woman
everybody low
that
key
you
though.
pay
So if you
attention
want
on
to ask that,
Instagram, you don't want that woman on Instagram, bro. You don't.
Int-
You just it
Bam.
just caught your attention for a second. I could give a fuck.
Bam.
If
You
somebody
preaching
posted a
to the
post about this
choir.
same person tomorrow, said they
You're
passed away, I wouldn't give a damn.
Bam, you're preaching to the choir. Intelligent women know that. The women that y'all quote unquote don't care about or are making fun of
That's what I'm telling you. By you doing that, by you giving, if you are scrolling and you're giving a woman a like that you don't care about, that's what I'm telling you. Y'all don't understand the power of
These
your
women.
attention, even if you don't have intention. A
Fact.
lot of women are not they don't know men well enough to know the difference. So although you don't care, if a plethora of brothers came and gave that woman attention, that's why IG models became popular. That's how everybody and their mama now. Why do you think Instagram is so addicting and so validating with the likes and how many views? Young girls will literally post a picture. If it didn't get enough likes, they'll take it down. You're talking about intelligent women that you care about, but as a collective, men don't know the power that y'all have because you give it away because you say, well, we don't care. Women, it doesn't translate the same. For
Okay.
women, if you give me attention, that means you care. Even if it's just
Yep.
sex, it does not matter. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all are giving your power away. The power is in your attention,
Attention.
regardless of
True.
what your
Facts.
intention is. That's what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying.
Yep.
Women
Okay.
number one currency is attention. That's 100% fact.
Do white people pay attention to black people?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
They
all
do,
the
hold on,
time.
wait. They don't appropriate everything we do.
They
They do.
appropriate, but they don't pay,
Do
they
they
don't
talk about
care
our communities every
regardless.
single day?
Yeah.
No,
Do they talk about how ratchet our music is all the time?
no.
What?
They
What
Y'all
do
do.
you
be
mean? No.
the white
Yes, they
people.
do.
Oh,
They
they
do.
don't be caring about
All of them
us.
do, man. Everybody cares
All
to
of
a
them do.
certain
They
extent.
appropriate us every single day, bro. Now, has that
Like I care
benefited
about
the
a
black
lion eating
community?
me. You know what I'm
Time
saying?
out. Let me
I
ask you
still
this:
care.
has that benefited the black community at all? Do
But
you
bam,
think that
what does
YT people
YT
actually
people
care
giving us
about black
attention
people?
have anything to do with what we're talking about with women?
Because that attention doesn't equal it doesn't equal benefit. You think it equal benefit.
I'm not
It
saying
equals
it
your
equals benefit, bam. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is your point is invalid because it doesn't matter if it's going to benefit or not. It feeds the beast. If I give my dog crap dog food or good dog food, it don't matter because it's being fed.
Yeah.
It don't matter
What you
if the
saying?
point is to keep it healthy or to make it die in 6 months, excuse me, unalive in 6 months. It's being fed. That's what I'm trying to. I get what you're saying. You're saying, hey,
F1 the
it don't
chats.
matter because
F1
the
the
attention
chats.
is trash. That's not what they care about. When you don't know your self-worth, attention is attention. That's how a lot of us get hooked up with the Pookies and Ray Rays and we with the
Right.
wrong men because we can't decipher good intention versus bad attention or what people was good and was bad. That's what I'm trying to get y'all.
that's
Y'all
the
looking
point.
at it. You're looking at it from a logical man standpoint. I'm trying to get you to understand where a broken female's mentality is. So if you're
Hmm.
giving a broken female attention, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. She eats it
It's
up.
still attention in
She was
It's
there.
going
still
she was
attention.
going to eat it up regardless. And I'm telling you, men don't care about feeding the beast anymore. Be the
But
beast. Because that beast don't
why
affect
would
me
you
if
want to
I
feed
the
it?
only
But
beast that
that's
affects me is the one I allow to affect me.
but
But
So
why
this
would
y'all
you
this
want
what
to?
so
she's
But it
big
saying.
and
affects
stupid
all
all
of
This is
us.
y'all
what
So
want
she's
to
why
think
saying.
would you
y'all
want to
gonna
feed
end up
it?
by yourself.
What
But
So
why
she's
we
would you
saying.
want
want
to
you to
feed
do
it?
that. I'm gonna
If it's
feed
a
the
pit
beast as
bull,
much as
wait,
possible.
wait, bam. Let me ask you a question. If it's a pit bull in our neighborhood, we all
Mhm.
live next to each other. Yeah, it might not be your pit bull coming to your door, but me and Kev stay down the street. And so this big old fat pit bull, because everybody feeding the pit bull in the neighborhood, you let your children outside to go play, the pit bull bite you. So it might not be affecting you in your day-to-day life, but when you send your child out to that school and Keisha, Misha, and Tisha's children are at the school with your children, it does affect you. So it might not affect you in your personal home, but we all affect each other.
Yep.
You see what I
It's
mean?
gonna get big
So
enough. If you feed a pit bull enough, that motherfucker gonna get too big to be a threat. It's gonna get too fat to move. Or it's gonna unalive. If you overfeed a dog, it will unalive. And that's what y'all don't understand. They finna
that
unalive
logic doesn't make
themselves. They
sense for
don't
what we're
even get
No.
it.
talking about.
What
They
she's really
think
saying
you
is
feeding a
this.
beast and you not a beast. You're
But
not
what
you
she's
think
saying.
you a beast. You
What
really
she's really
gonna
saying.
unalive.
What she's really saying is this. The number one currency is attention.
Hmm.
Good, it doesn't matter
Right.
what it is. Like TV. They want viewers to watch it. They don't care what they put on TV. They just need viewers. Right? That's
And
the
they don't
attention.
care if you don't care, but they care.
They don't care. It's the numbers game. So if the more people watching it and get the attention, that's all they care about. It doesn't matter who's watching.
They have power though. That's a benefit.
But that's the attention though. If you
Yeah,
keep
but
giving the
the
attention.
attention would be a benefit, right? For the TV company. Y'all don't even understand the analogies y'all saying. The TV company,
The benefit is the I went to ratings. school They for don't care media what you watch studies. because they get paid off of ratings. Women don't get Exactly. paid off attention. They think they get paid off attention.
But that's
No,
that's
it
the psyche. That's the emotional. That's
it's
the
the same thing.
female currency is attention, bro. Women love attention. They'll do
It's
anything
the,
for it.
it's the same exactly. It's the same thing. And I went to grad school for media studies, so I know how this stuff works very well. It's the same thing. Just like he said, they don't care who's watching, they want the ratings. That's the same thing as getting attention for
Let me
men.
use this as an example, right? Right, like some people that purposely on here try to trigger people, or they be trolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you ever notice, and I do this a lot to a lot of people, right? You ever notice, and that's why they get mad at me because the lives I go to because I don't give them the attention that they want. So basically, they be trying to get me to get triggered or something like that to get cussed out or call or make me, whatever. And I don't give them the answer that they want or give it to the way that they want it.
Mm-hmm.
They be mad. I'm boring from that point because it's like all they want to do is get you mad. That's their whole thing, and they're
Does
going to
that
try
person stop
everything they can
trolling?
do. And if you don't give them what they don't want, it's basically nothing. They can't respond because you're not feeding them no more. You're not feeding them, and and that's why they be so mad at me because they can't get me. They be trying their best. Let's see
Do
if I
they
can do that.
stop?
Oh, you're a
Do they
misogynist. I'm like,
stop
okay,
trolling
yes,
after
I
they
am.
see
And
your
what you gonna
live?
do about it? Nothing.
As a
Do
Then
matter
they
they
of fact,
mad
stop?
again. Then they sitting there looking at nothing. That's
We
what I'm
got
saying.
a
You
we got
can't
a
if you
feature
don't
though,
feed them,
Kev.
they can't get happy. They're not happy. They just
Do they
want some
stop
form of
trolling though?
attention. That's all they want.
I'm gonna say one
Do they
thing, bro.
stop trolling or do they just go to another live?
Let me
They
say
go
one
to
thing.
another person,
Exactly, and they troll again.
right?
So
So what is the purpose of do? Okay, so we can go back to that. Then what is the purpose if you do this move and you respond, right?
Mhm,
You're doing it out of that, and
mhm.
then what they gonna do? Make another movement, right? What's the whole plan of doing that? What make them look stupid and what? And they're gonna do that and love being stupid because they know they look stupid and do another movement, and they gonna make it louder actually because they love being stupid anyways. If you want to say that,
Okay, so the
Well,
point
Kev,
was,
a response, not responding is still a response. And that's
hold
what
on,
y'all keep not
No,
understanding.
but
hold
your
on.
response.
It
So,
it's not the
don't matter
response
for
they looking for
women.
though.
It
They
don't
looking
matter.
for a
but
It
it's
response.
don't
still a
matter if that's what they're looking
response.
for.
They're
Hold
not
up.
looking for
I'll
a
I'll give you an
non-response.
example. No, look, I'll give you a strong example of something that happens to me on a daily basis when I'm at work. There are a couple females that I work with that they want me to respond to them every time they say or do something negative, and I just look at them and keep it fucking moving. That's still a fucking response. So
But
they
who's the
still
power?
gonna get either upset or they're gonna get happy, in either way, fashion, or form. You're still responding.
But who got the power then?
So you're not
Stop right
giving
there,
any
Imperial. But who
credence
got the
to
power?
their actions, but you're still responding.
But Imperial, who
Saying
got the power?
nothing is
That was
still
horrible.
a
Imperial.
response.
No,
Imperial.
it's
But who
not.
got the power though? When you don't respond to them and they get them pissed off, who got the power?
Right.
Nobody cares
Me,
about the power at this
Exactly.
point.
So
That's
that's
what
what
we're
we trying to
saying.
say.
but
Nothing.
that's
If
Right.
neither
They
here
if
nor
can't
they
do
cared
there.
nothing.
about the power,
Yeah,
they
but
would
that's
try to
neither
get
here
each
nor there.
woman.
I'm their
That's
fucking
like me
boss at the
yelling
end of
at
the
a wall,
day.
right?
So it
Imagine
doesn't
this. If I'm
matter.
yelling at a wall, I'm gonna eventually get bored because nothing is responding back.
Bro, the
Hmm.
It's
power
pointless. Everybody doing
You
something
probably
for a
gonna leave
reason.
the house and go yell at the actual person then,
your
No,
power is
for
attention.
it to respond back.
the
That's
point
basically
is
what's
if
going
you
on.
ignore something, right, and don't give them the attention that you're looking for, if that, you're not going to, you
Nothing
basically
changes.
just doing, you're going to realize you're talking to yourself and you're going to eventually stop. That's the only thing that can make stuff stop is not give it attention. That's just real facts.
This is what y'all don't
Logically,
understand.
right?
Women, hell,
It's
listen
called
to me, bro.
boycott.
Y'all not looking at the big picture. When that happens, women generate their own attention. This is why we having conversations right
if,
now about makeup and hair.
Bars. Thank you.
And when men say, "Hey, we don't like that," we doing that for ourselves. And then all the women champion. Women will never be without attention because when men don't give them attention, all the women in the womanhood will give them fucking attention. This is why you have women jumping on board for the 4B movement. This
Then
is
they
why you
die
have
out,
women jumping
man.
on board to fucking decenter men.
Then
They
they
don't
die
give a fuck
out.
where the
Bro.
attention is coming from.
They want
They're
attention.
going to get
Then they
the
They
the
want
then
difference
they
attention.
is
go
if you keep
away.
ignoring it, you just gonna keep getting fucking picked on. They just gonna
No,
keep saying
what you
this shit because
do
they're gonna go
is
right back to their fucking source.
who
how you going to
cares?
get picked
What
on
you
if you're
do
not
is
in the
you
area to
find
get
a
picked on
tribe and
though?
you
Let me
better
say, let me
you
ask you
better
this,
your
right? So
tribe.
let me ask you this. Hold on one second. Let me ask you
Somebody
this.
could be cussing me out in India. How I'm
Guys,
going to know
but
that? I
guys,
can care less.
we know
Let
that
me ask you
memeing
this.
shit is a thing, right? We
So
know
if you
that's
go on a
actually a
date,
thing, right?
if you're asking a girl out, right? You're gonna go back simping to her again. You're gonna ask her, babe, let me take you out, da 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 da. So you're saying all these things that you want. If you say these things to her in real life, you're not gonna get her. You can't go on a date with her by saying all these jizzle stuff. So you're gonna flick back go back to your regular self to do the same thing that you was trying fight against.
That was their regular
Still
stuff
gonna
in the
lose.
first place. That was their regular stuff. This is satire. They're making fun of the girl who they really don't even want in the first place. You yelling for no fucking reason because we don't even want you. Not a woman who is like Brittany, what she's talking about. You think he gonna go up to her and actually say drizzle drizzle? He actually gonna say, "Oh, you need to pay for." No, he's going to get in line with what the fuck the movement is for real. So that's what I'm telling you. This satire shit that's on inside of the internet. These men aren't carrying that to the world. But like Brittany said earlier, these women are carrying sparkle, sparkle, or sprinkle, sprinkle, whatever the fuck it is. Those women are carrying that into the inside, into the outside world, and that's why they're continuously having terrible experiences. So much so to where they think there's no fucking good men. No, it's not that there's no good men. All of the indoctrinations that you keep receiving and carrying into the world, they're anti-man. They're anti-relationship. Like they're literally supporting a 4B movement that is anti-reproduction, Kev. Think about what we're saying right now.
Hey,
It is
look,
anti-reproduction, meaning
yeah, I
ceasing
feel you
of
on
the
that too.
entire bloodline, and they're supporting it, Kev.
Yeah, I feel
But
you
you
on
talking
that.
about attention? Get the
Bro,
fuck
this
out
Yeah,
of here, bro.
yeah, I feel you. So here go. Let me use another one then. Since you just said right, so like you saying Brittany, right? So imagine if you came up to her saying drizzle, drizzle, right, and she just look at you like, what is it? You know what I'm saying? I bet money you gonna feel way stupider than how she responded to it. I bet money
Not if you really standing up.
because you didn't get the response that you were looking for. So you're gonna feel stupid for saying drizzle, drizzle, looking like a dummy in her face, and just walk on. And that's how
If
that
you went
works.
up to her and said drizzle drizzle, you would be an idiot because that would mean
That's the
that you you
that's the
you
point
are
I'm.
saying something. But listen, Kev, this is satire. Men are not actually going to women and saying drizzle drizzle. So that's the logic that you're not understanding. The women though
Not
are
yet.
actually trying to function inside of sprinkle sprinkle. So they're
No,
the
but
dumb ones. So these are the men that are saying y'all look stupid as fuck. You know what? This how stupid y'all look. We gonna counter that and say, okay, we want the shit now. That's how much what you saying don't even matter. That's how little you have actual ability to accomplish sprinkle sprinkle.
They're actually wrong because there's a lot of women benefiting from that because they are getting sugar daddies and they are those tactics are working for those women who get those type of men. I'm not saying those are good men at all, but that's not
They not
correct.
getting
Like
the shit that they want. They
I,
not listen. They getting a goofy. You think
I'm
that
not
before
saying, hey,
sprinkle
I'm
sprinkle happened,
bam.
women
I know,
wasn't using
bam,
men?
bam, bam. I'm an intelligent woman. I know that they're not getting cream of the crop. I know they're not getting husbands. I'm not saying that these women are. I just said they're getting the low hanging sugar daddies. That's not, nobody should want that. But what I'm saying is they're getting the attention. And so
Mm-hmm.
what Kevin is saying is there's no point in doing that because, and I know satire, I know things that are funny, and I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that your point isn't valid. It's just pointless.
Brittany, what does desensitized mean? Desensitized,
You mean decenter?
desensitized, Yeah,
Desensitized?
yeah. You know what I mean?
When you no longer are, give me the word, when something no
Feeling
longer
towards it
phases
or
you.
immune.
Yeah, when
No,
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 no
when
longer have
nothing,
you
when
feeling to it.
something no longer has an effect on you
Ooh,
because you
Go
There
you
ahead,
have
you
know
Bam.
go.
what?
Go ahead, Bam.
You
You
know
got
what
it,
I
Bam.
just
Go ahead.
found
Go ahead.
out?
Go ahead.
You know
Continue,
what?
Bam. Continue, Bam.
Hey,
Wait,
you know what?
Mirror,
Hey,
bro.
real quick. I think y'all immune to tapping because y'all stopped doing it. Keep tapping that screen.
They
Come on
desensitized
now.
to it. That's me.
Well, yeah,
hmm
I know, man. What's going on?
Hey, Mirror,
All
you
right, go
gonna
ahead,
Got
get
Ty.
to
You
it,
got it,
to it,
bro.
man. Hey, we had to find some way. That's why I be loving about this, man.
Yeah. All
Mirror
right, Ty.
funny
You
as
got the
hell.
Ain't
floor.
nobody cussing each other out here because that's not how that works over here. We can have a
Right.
disciplinary.
Exactly. We ain't cussing each other
What
out.
it means?
I'm
Like,
But
so,
waiting.
Bam. You gonna tell me?
yeah.
You gonna tell?
So desensitizing is the same tactics that they use with us when they plaster um us getting unalived. We become desensitized to it. I mean, it doesn't have an effect on us when we see it. That's the premise of drizzle drizzle. We men have become desensitized to that sprinkle sprinkle shit. Yeah, it's gonna be goofy ass dudes who still gonna do that shit. But to most of the men that are saying drizzle drizzle, they have become so desensitized to it. But now that they're showing you how much of a mockery you're making yourself, so you're gonna continue to get these dudes who you don't really want. You've been getting them. When women been using these men. But the reason that they're talking so much on the internet is because those men don't sustain them at all.
That's facts. You're true. That's the
Look,
truth.
I'm
That's the
gonna say
truth.
this one more time though. The- Dog, it's dog. No matter how you want to look at it, right? The fact that we biting off, or the man is biting off that, and it sounds just like them. That's still helping them out. This, like, okay, imagine if we talking to one of our grandparents that don't even know what that is. Why would they respond? They don't even know what it is. They're not going to say anything because it's not affecting their life. So it's obviously affect you so much,
That's
or
cap.
you're claiming it and it
That's cap.
affects you, that you have to
That's cap,
respond
Kev.
to it and be like, "Let me do drizzle, drizzle," and I don't care at the same time too.
Kev, that's cap, bro. Say drizzle, drizzle. See, now you saying that inside of that scenario you just created. In real life, if you've ever talked to an older person and you say a fucking word they don't understand, they fucking get mad. What the? I don't know nothing about no drizzle, drizzle. Don't come talking to me about no drip. That's really what happened. So, like, that's what I'm saying. We create these scenarios that don't really happen in real life. In real life, if you say this shit to an older person who don't understand it, they're probably going to respond quicker than a person who understands it. The person who understands it, they're going to fucking laugh at you. There are whole TV shows that are created about satire, bro. The Dave Chappelle Show. Okay? Saturday Night Live. Okay, all of these shows are created because they're making fun of something that happens, right? And usually the person, they just take it as a joke and they'll be a good sport about it. But some of them don't, and they get extremely upset. But guess what they also do? They take accountability. They looking at themselves and how goofy they are, and that's what they getting mad about. They getting mad because they see how goofy they are in real life. That's the premise. We don't give a fuck about those men. I ain't even gonna say we because I ain't in the Drizzle Drizzle movie. Those men don't give a fuck about being the bigger person no more. They don't give a fuck about who got the power no more. I'm gonna show you how
We
stupid
gonna
you
need to say a bigger.
and go be who the fuck you. Because men, they always tell them you got to be the bigger person. Being the bigger person get you used 9 times out of 10.
What? How?
Yes,
According to who?
according to listen, a person who knows you have a big heart. Right. I'm gonna give you an example. You can have a big heart and you're 100% being a good person, right? A person who know you got a good heart, they're gonna search that person out. Cause if you gonna give me everything if you would give me the shirt off of your back anytime I need a shirt, guess what I'm coming to? Yo stupid ass.
That's somebody
That's
that's
what I'm
really
saying.
looking
I don't
around
get it.
you.
So you tying being a bigger person as in being stupid?
Bro, listen,
That's
if you are
crazy that
being the
people
bigger
Somebody
that
doesn't
person,
have
people really think
boundaries.
that.
no,
Like
bro.
we
If you
we so built
literally
off
and
pride and
naturally
ego
are
that we think being a bigger person is stupid.
no, if you are
That's
naturally the
crazy.
bigger person, if you are naturally the bigger person, that's different than
You got to be
people
smart
running
with it
around
though.
here telling men they have to be the bigger person because they men. And if they don't choose to be the bigger person, they're sassy. There's
It's
something
case by
wrong with
case,
us.
man. Some stuff ain't worth it. It's either gonna be progression in it. It's either okay. I can see if you standing up for something. When you stand
Can I
up for
take a swing
something,
at it,
it got to
Kev?
be some progression in it. But if it's just standing up just to call somebody a name and hurt their feelings, that's nothing.
Bro, we
That's just
just
being a
told you the
kid.
Take a
progression
swing
in it.
at it.
We
Hold
just
up. Let me
told you
take
the
a swing at
progression.
it. Big Bang.
Yeah.
You know, this is the way I look at it. You got two people walking their dogs. You got two different dogs. You got a
Mm-hmm.
man walking a German Shepherd. You got a
Mm-hmm.
man walking a pit bull.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them powerful dogs. But you can't tell the strength of the German Shepherd because the German Shepherd is walking restrained, controlled at the man's hip. While the
Mm-hmm.
pit bull, you can tell the pit bull's strength because he's dragging the man all over the place, showing all his strength, showing how strong he is. So,
Mm-hmm.
for me, in my perspective, it takes more strength to restrain myself than to go ham on somebody. It takes
Mm-hmm.
more strength to walk away than to sit up there and just go toe to toe with somebody. I don't gotta. It take me, and at the end of the day, I walk away in peace while they tripping and going ham, trying to figure out why I ain't even flipping. And at the end of the day, they the ones looking crazy while I'm going on by my way. Now, if you put your hands on me, then you gonna see the other
Different.
side of
No,
me.
no, no,
But
no. That's not
right.
different. It's the same thing. You should be the bigger person then too.
No, I
See,
will be
when
the
it
big person
hold on,
after I
wait.
turn
When
the
it
other
comes to
cheek.
men, when it comes to men addressing
I
other
will be
men,
the
though,
other
Mirror,
person when
we
I
don't
turn
never
the
have
other
that
cheek.
sentiment, Mirror. When it
Huh?
comes to men addressing other men, if a man come in here and start talking crazy to you,
Oh
motherfucker be
no.
like, damn, you just
Oh
gonna
yeah.
let bro talk
Oh no,
crazy to
no.
you?
Come on, Bam. You
So
know
words
there's
hurting your
rules
feelings
to
that
this,
bad
right?
you felt
There's
like you got
levels and
punched.
rules to it. But at the end of the day, for some people, for some you done seen it, man. You done seen some people. I give it to them, and then some people you walk away. It's all about filling out, knowing which ones that you can do that with, or you need to
Right.
do that with, and ones that you don't. It's about knowing who to get that energy to and who not to.
Would
Exactly.
you?
That's my
Let me ask
point.
Now
y'all:
hold
would
up,
y'all give
hold
a
up.
person, a kid that was being bullied? Would y'all give him this advice?
Hell no, they wouldn't. But I got an example of something
No,
that
hold on,
everybody
Imperial.
seems
Because
to
I want
If he
to
believe.
answer
getting bullied
before you
or
go.
if he getting
Kev,
if he
would you
getting
give him this advice?
it's no, no, yeah.
That's
It
a
depends
different
on the
scenario.
situation though. It's case by case, and
So
I do
this
believe
kid that
everything case by
been
case.
the bigger
If he
person this
got a
whole
pew pew
time.
in his hand, I'm not going to tell him to fight him.
But no, I'm
You see what
saying
I'm saying?
this
So it's
little
it's
boy.
really case by case. I'm gonna tell him,
Yeah,
hey, bow out,
I'm
whatever.
giving you the case. A little boy who has been the bigger person, like y'all said, he been a German Shepherd his whole life. He been and that didn't stop him from getting bullied. You gonna see him get bullied, and you gonna say, "Hey man, you got to be the bigger person." The moment he start to defend himself, hey man, you supposed to be the bigger person, man. You got to be a German Shepherd, not me.
Why that
I'm
hypothetical?
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
tell him to
punch him in
run
his
if he
fucking
getting
shit.
jumped.
Punch him in his shit.
About to get jumped.
Nah.
And if they jump in, I'm gonna help you. That's how I
So
move. I
there's
help.
there's
That
there's
I don't
Hold
limits
tell
up.
to it
bullies.
now. Come on,
I
there's
don't
limits
tell
to it.
Hold
bullies to
up,
keep getting
Mirror. I
bullied.
got you. All right, so I got y'all. I'm going to give y'all an example of something that's historically accurate. Two men get into a duel because one's honor has been disrespected. Those two men are dueling, let it be with pew pews or pointy objects. They do them 10 paces, one hits the ground and one doesn't. The person that's honor that was disrespected is now on the ground. And the person that disrespected that man is still standing. You gonna have that same feeling for that person that defended his honor? Or you gonna have that same feeling for that person that's standing that disrespected that man? Can't argue with
Yeah.
that.
Listen, the analogy.
okay.
First of all, I need you to
I
get
was
better.
eating. I don't forgot what he was saying. What is?
Yeah, you got you. Okay, he
Yeah, I
basically
don't
saying,
understand that.
but
Can
he
you
using
say
the
it
same
again?
scenario I use, bro. If it's somebody who you know is getting bullied, bro, you don't tell them, "Hey man, you supposed to be the bigger person." You gonna tell them, "Hey, look, next time that person do this to you, you do this." It's like every time a man defends himself, and this ain't even a physical defense. This was insane.
Right,
This is
right. Say that
literally a
again.
comical, satirical defense, and it's always, "Hey man, you got to be the bigger person."
What they?
Eventually, that person who been the bigger person, they're going to get tired of being the bigger person, bro.
How's they
You
hurting
can't
us? I
keep
don't get it.
demonizing a person. You said what?
How's a woman that ain't worth nothing hurting us? Please tell me that.
Okay, so
Please
listen.
tell me that.
Now you see what I'm saying? I knew you was gonna say that. So this is the same logic that they use when they talk about physical abuse to men. She a little woman, man. How she hurting you? The same fucking way a man can be verbally abusive to a woman can fucking be verbally abusive to a man. The
Bro,
same way
that's
the thing
soft, bro. You keep
psychologically
using
that women
physical
do.
too, man.
That
You
hold
keep
on, man.
using it. That's a whole nother ball game, man. For
It's
the most
not,
part,
bro.
it's just
I'm talking about
words.
the sentiment. So let's not jump to the extreme. I'm talking about the sentiment. The sentiment that you just said. How is a woman who whatever? How is she hurting a man? Because psychologically, you affect
You
her.
need to turn
Women affect
his
her
phone off then.
psychologically. We can act like they don't exist all we fucking want to.
Oop.
A woman right now can hurt your fucking feelings.
Not
It can't
She,
now.
be
Not the
like
way I
if
build myself now.
if
man.
anybody on this
Okay,
app
now
as
so
a
your
grown
feelings can't get
person
hurt at all
allows
now.
another grown
I mean,
person
I
to
ain't gonna say
bully
that. I'm
them.
not saying that.
Yeah,
But
let's stop acting like that.
No, you need
Let's
to
stop
delete
acting
this
like
app.
we can't have our feelings hurt. And then you
No,
doing the same. We just had this discussion earlier. They hurt. Okay. People get hurt. We demonizing a person for being
true.
hurt. How did she hurt? Because he a human being. And human beings get tired. Mentally, physically, emotionally get tired. So if you are emotionally
Should.
impacted men, they're going to eventually get tired. And
bam.
instead
So
of
can
you just
men
saying,
sock
fuck
women in
women,
their
let's
jaw
whoop
then if they
their ass.
get
Then they need to turn off this app and go touch some grass
right?
because
That's
these
what I'm
conversations
saying,
are not
dog.
being had in real life, though.
Oh my
That's what I'm saying. If
gosh.
anybody's being
Not just
bullied,
turn off the app and go touch some grass. Come on, man.
no facts, no for real. Because if anybody's grown, I'm 35 years old. I wish a human stranger with a picture of a cat and something or somebody on this app would sit there and bully me, and I drain my
Facts.
mental. We are not children. We are
That's not
grown
what we're talking.
adults.
So now why y'all gonna reverse it? We talking
I'm
about
not
the drizzle
reversing
drizzle
it.
movement in response to the sprinkle
I
sprinkle
was talking
movement.
no. I was talking about the whole bullying thing,
Yeah.
which y'all
That's
was
what
what
it
y'all brought
equates
up.
to. So I wasn't giving a literal analogy.
That's why I don't like those
So
hypo. We just said we don't like them
But
hypotheticals that the women did, and y'all brought up a whole bunch of
no,
hypotheticals.
but
So you're
that's
saying
not a
the women
hypothetical.
are sprinkle is
Okay,
bullying the guys? Is that what's going on?
so what would you call it then?
What's your point? What, Bam? Go ahead that way back to your main point because I'm so confused now. We didn't talk in circles about duels and Oh, Ty, I
We
don't know where we
I
at.
ain't say nothing about a duel. When I was talking about bullying, I thought I was in a like. I thought people would understand an analogy. We got to be able to understand analogies. We too grown to
I
not be
know
able to read an
analogies,
analogy.
but you can't bring up
So
fake
we know it's not a
hypotheticals to
literal
grown adults.
analysis. We're
Let's use
saying
real world. Let's use real analogies,
that's
not
a
hypothetical.
realistic thing. Kids get bullied all the time.
That's a
Everybody in
child.
here
We're
know a kid
adults,
who has been
Bam.
bullied.
Bam, we're adults. We ain't talking about children. We all are grown with lives on this app.
Okay,
So the
cool. Y'all
question
work. Do
is
everybody in
simple,
here work?
critical.
Hold on, time out. Everybody in here got a job, right?
Yep.
You
Yeah.
say
No,
Okay.
Antoine?
So if you were at work,
I don't.
right, and you knew for a fact that a
Okay.
manager was deliberately treating an employee the wrong way, right? Since we talking about
I'm
realistic, all of
quitting.
us work. Was deliberately treating an employee the wrong or talking crazy to him because they know I'm the fucking manager. If he want his job, he ain't gonna say nothing back. Would you continue to tell that employee, hey man, just don't say nothing, man. You gotta keep or the moment that person, that employee's, hey man, you not finna talk to me like that, bro. Are you gonna be like, man, you supposed to be the bigger? Or are you gonna say that's what the fuck you was
Find
supposed to
you
do?
another
Don't let
job.
that man talk to you
We
like
go
that.
to HR. We go to
He was
Right.
HR.
What
ain't
I'm
no
about to beat
HR.
them
Now
up and
hold
they gonna
on.
fix my
You see
job
what
if
I'm
Hold
I
saying?
cuss
up.
them
Now
out?
when I no fuck that, because when I use a
Hold
literal
up.
analogy,
Well, you gonna
now
lose
we
your
want to go to
job. You gonna be
what would be the equivalent of
Hold
HR?
you
on.
can't do
Hold
that.
on. Wait a second. I'm getting ready to flip the entire
No, we
script
done heard
because
you 300
Hey,
times.
yo,
You done
You
used
don't
Kev.
the
sit up here and
back
no,
in
talk
the
about
day and
no.
all
Hold
analogies.
on. Hey,
type of
There's
stuff,
Kev.
man.
no. I'm gonna
You be
use
throwing
something
us
that
off.
Matter of fact,
that
matter of fact,
you
let's do this
using.
though. Let's do this
You
because
be
we
going
is
way
all
left
talking in
field, bro.
circles. I think Unique wanted to say something a while ago, man.
Hey,
We can
Kev.
do. Let her get in. Huh?
Hey, I was putting tap the screen in the comments. Did you see it?
No.
What the hell TikTok doing? I can't put tap the
I
screen in
think
the
some
comment.
stuff. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Did I
Huh?
miss it? Let me see if I missed it.
Ain't no
I'm
way,
finna
bro.
do it
Ain't
right
supposed to be
now.
at 40K.
Yeah, that's junk. I don't know what's going on. It's all
You
this
see
stuff.
it?
We over here yelling our brains out up here, and y'all want. Okay, that's crazy, y'all. Y'all horrible. It's educating. Uh,
Yeah.
so Unique, you can go ahead. And yeah, tap y'all. Keep tapping y'all. We get to 40K and then take a break. And share that y'all can get some people to come in here and help. Share and they come in and help tap too or whatever. And then Unique, you can go ahead and because I ain't heard from you in a minute. It look like Tyler unmuted too. I'm gonna get him next.
So
I don't know, Kay, you want to get into but go ahead, Unique. You've been in here for collecting dust.
I know. This is actually my first time coming up on one of your panels, but
But I think I seen you in one of these lives before. I'm trying to think.
no,
Is
you've
it
been
Jada
in
room?
live. We've
Hold
been
on.
in live together, but never on your page.
That's what I'm saying. What room was it?
Um,
Was it Jada?
yeah,
Or is it?
probably.
But
Oh,
every
okay.
time
I'm about to say
somebody.
I know you look familiar. Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not gonna go back to what we were just talking about because I think we can just agree to disagree on some of
That's
that.
what it sounded like you're gonna get to, but it was getting fun
Yeah.
though. I just held it entertaining because I don't care.
But I will say, just in general, as far as taking high roads, you can't let other people shake your integrity. Like you'll always come in situations where people are ready to crash out, is a new term I just learned. And risk it all or do whatever things that can jeopardize you, your well-being. So it doesn't make sense to come across an irrational person and stoop yourself to a level versus taking out many other options there are. And again, we are all grown ups, and we're most of us are interacting on TikTok, which is it's an app. You can always close it. You can leave. Even in the real world, there's walkaways. There's all kind of options you can have in any situation that doesn't require you to self-sacrifice. Um, I also I don't like when we talk about certain things, and I kind of wrote some stuff down because we were talking about a whole bunch of stuff, but it doesn't have to be like an us versus them thing. Like
Bro.
I feel like a lot of times when we get in these panels, it's always the men versus the women, the those over there versus them here. And it's like for people who really care about community, a lot of it comes down to there can be people who the way I see it, and I've been called a humanitarian, so excuse me already. I'm just gonna say it, but I feel like a lot of times when you're dealing with people, they don't have knowledge. Like they're lacking in knowledge in some place. They're hurt in some way. So it's like you can either choose to not engage with them, or you can choose to offer grace where grace can be given to help them in their journey, if not to change their mind, but to give them options or perspective. So I think it was Kay and Brittany earlier who mentioned they talk to women sometimes, take them on one-on-ones. I don't know how that goes, but scenarios like that can offer people different point of views so that they can come up with their own points of view. I do believe people enjoy chaos on this app, and I do think people gravitate towards it because I say healthy stuff all the time, and it'd be crickets, like people, and they'll go right back to talking about whatever, you know, trifling thing that they were talking about. So, you can't save everybody. The goal shouldn't be to try to save everybody, but to just offer additional information so they can make better decisions. I also wanted to say, somebody mentioned tone policing, and I personally, I personally feel like I don't know what people consider tone policing, but when you're talking to people, and this goes back to what Bam was saying earlier about going into some of these spaces. I will say before I continue that when y'all do that, I have seen it firsthand where people will go into a space and might not even have that intentions, but even we'll use the 4B thing for an example, and they'll say something really dumb in front of a bunch of women who already don't or mistrusting of men, and you just gave the host more ammunition to recruit more people into whatever movement you wanted them to stay away from. So it's like you got to pick and choose your battles sometimes.
You
Read
do
the
know
room.
dumb is subjective sometimes nowadays, right?
True, true.
Right.
But it's like I don't know. It's like you can say your opinion, but it's like you have to read the room. Like I know if I'm not gonna go on a panel with a bunch of men who are like passport bros and obviously don't like women to try to convince them of X, Y, and Z. It's stupid. Like I'm just gonna be the target of whatever conversation or whatever thing. So, you have to read the room sometimes. And again, that happened to me before too, where I've said something I didn't even disagree with them, but it was just like, you see these evil women, and it was like, okay. So, you going into those spaces, just think about that and just keep that in the back of your head. And then as far as home policing goes, you can catch, and I say this all the time, and I'll stand 10 toes on it, you will catch more bees with honey than with vinegar. If I didn't agree with what Bam said and I said, bro, you're stupid, you need to, or, oh, man, you don't think right, versus, can you explain what you said? Because I didn't understand it. You'll be more willing to have a conversation, or you'll be more willing to learn something from the person who comes at you peacefully versus the person who comes at you with thorns and chaos. So that's all. I just want to
My
say that.
boy Ty was ready. Look how fast he unmuted. That was quick. I heard the unmute. What's up, Ty?
All right, so I hear the things that you guys are saying, right? A lot of truth. One thing that a few things that you guys are missing. Like we mentioned, okay, earlier about what was the word that I asked you, Bam? Um, desensitized, right? Men, we for everybody in the chat and in the box, y'all know, especially when it comes to the mental health of men, we know that that's a huge problem in society today. Mental health, men's mental health. We understand that men, even because y'all saying, I understand what Kevin and Brittany saying, like, hey, it's just words, it shouldn't affect you. That's why I was saying in the comment section, we need 7 billion Brittany's, we need 7 billion Kevs. Okay?
Let's go.
Because you guys have it. You guys
I
have it in your
understand.
mind, but you're assuming that the masses are going to have it. That's the problem here. And another thing, right? Because we have so many people out there, brother, that be thinking that say that men. Because I feel where you're coming from. Like, because I was born in '92. We're privy. We normal to see certain type of men act like men and take it on a chest, be better. I feel that. I promise I feel that. But at the same time, I'm glad that we are away from that. Because like I said before, people are expecting men to be extremely stoic, right? Just imagine, brother. Like, because if people want real situations, real scenarios. This is a kid right here, a random kid. He's being what you call it? He's 10 years old. A kid broke his toy car. All right, be the bigger person. Don't do anything. He gets older. Now he's 17. A woman cheated on him, whatever, right? He wants to retaliate. He wants to say something. People say, oh, no, just be the bigger person. Every time, over and over again, over and over and over again, there are certain men that are constantly being told to be the bigger man. So what happens with that pressure? You hold that pressure in, bro. You hold all that anger in until that one person is even being nice to you or ask you a simple question. You gonna go off on them. Has nothing to do with them, but you gonna go off on them because you had so much built-in frustration. So I get what you guys are saying because you guys are the type of people that been in that era. But at the same time, we cannot expect every single person to think like us or to be as emotionally equipped like us. So
Right.
so we can't just do that. Hey, you know what I mean? Like there are some men that would do it, but as I said, I would hope men not to do that because as I said, when you get desensitized to certain things, you allow certain things to slide, and we can't allow anything to slide. But the petty things, yeah, you're right. Petty things like you don't, yeah, petty shit like that, yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. But yeah,
So let me ask you a question.
So yeah, hold up before you do that. I want to say. He said he got a question. Mark. I wanted to say. I wanted to say, and I ain't gonna lie, I give you a little bit of credit on that because I had. I mean, that's like I knew it. I mean, I mean, a while ago. I mean, well, you put it in a different way right now. Like that made sense when I heard you in the room like maybe some months ago about that. And I was like, yeah, that make a lot of sense though. And I did understand that, right? That's what made me become a little bit more empathetic towards other people and stuff. So even that, right? Me myself, when I do these things, and I don't know if a person in here said that everybody is built that way. I do understand it's more people that's weaker than others. That's just what it is. It's more people, and yeah, I use that too. It probably made them feel weak when I said, but it is what it is. Everybody is not built right. I understand everybody is not built, but when I say things right, it's a more of a awareness thing. I say it so people can be like, you know what, that ain't right. Some people get amplified, and some people make deeper excuses about it. Not, and that's what made me tell the difference between certain people and stuff. Most of the time, it's and what's going on, and I'm gonna hear it again too, right? It's a freaking ego war, ego and pride war. You know, if it's something bruised or hurt my ego, you know, or my pride, because anything that make us feel less than, we feel like a terrible person. You know, that's where the insults and all that stuff. But as you build confidence and stuff, that stuff really just it don't affect you, not as much. You know what I'm saying? You kind of brush it off way easier because you figured a way out because you're confident in self and love yourself. So yeah, I do know and I do understand you saying that some people is going to be like that. But like I said, my message is coming from after healing and used to being that way. I had to make it be known, and this is how I talk to myself. Like, hey, a lot of that stuff ain't worth it. These some trash people that's doing it, so why I even show trash people attention? But I do know everybody is not like that. It's just me because I look at myself as a motivational speaker, and that's how I come at things. I let people know, like, hey, you better bigger than this. You don't have to stoop on two people little. You know what I mean? Like you got something to live for. They might not. You know, that's how I always speak, anyways. But I would never say because I'm not stupid like that to be like, nah, y'all need it. It's not like that. It's just motivational talk or observation. That's just all that. Oh, not observation. Awareness, building awareness of like, dang, you know what? You're right. But yeah, that's just what that is, man.
Hey, Kev, I just want to say this, man, and then I'm gonna let whoever want to ask the question ask the question. I'm so glad that people like Fred Hampton didn't have that same sentiment. Because listen, man, trash people run the world. I know everybody in here seen John Q. Long as he was being the humble, stoic man, didn't shit happen, bro. Because the way this world is set up, if you go sit in the fucking corner, they will allow you to go sit in the corner. The people who put you in that corner will continue to thrive. Everybody think we live in a world because we watch all these superhero movies where the good guy always wins. And the meek will inherit, bruh, that ain't how this shit work. The person that's standing on business, whether they standing on good business or bad business, is going to be the person that's going to prevail. So I get what y'all saying about the moral high road and all of that, but it comes a time where you have to decide, am I going to continue to be a punching bag? Am I going to continue to cower in the corner? Or am I going to stand up and stand on business? It's just that simple.
Now,
So let me ask you this then, since you said that, when do we make the decision? Because most of the time we and I had a live about that, preventing, provoking, and protection. And a lot of times we think we protecting ourselves by provoking something that we could have prevent from being in. So we sit there, get bullied, if that's what it's called nowadays, get bullied and be like, you're bullying me, and I decide to sit here and watch you bully me. When we could have simply walked the heck on and realized that this person just ain't it.
You know, I mean, it's like this is where my accountability comes in at, and I don't like being. I'll never be half stepping, and even if you notice my talking points, they all surrounded by accountability. So if we're talking about accountability, at least admit that I am the one that put myself in in this predicament. And I mean, it is what it is. Weak or not, if you're weak or not on certain things, and you have to respond, or you sit here and get your, whatever. I understand there's people like that. That's the only reason why I'm speaking like I'm speaking now. But it's just like with accountability, I can never make an excuse when it comes to that because that's the counter to accountability. Blame or you made me. This all this stuff that we always saying and stuff. But it's just like we at least say or on this thing it's like I made this choice to sit in here and this is what I want to fight for or something like that. Or I feel like this is worth it for whatever reason. Can you at least say that then?
We already been saying that, and what I'm saying is people are saying you shouldn't do that. You should be the bigger person. And
Because they
no,
care.
because everybody in here, you got a prompt up here right now that's discussing several different things. Future, Sexy Red, Cardi, Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens. By your logic, we shouldn't even be talking about that because we all should just be moving on
That's all you took
and
out of
just
it
doing
though.
our. But the point is people talk about things because we know that it psychologically affects us. We know that it has also an impact on the world. So ain't nobody the drizzle people. I highly doubt that they just going to every woman live and saying drizzle, 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 and promoting this shit. They a lot of times are doing their own satirical videos, and then people are coming to their shit. The fact that it's viral,
That's negative.
since Brittany said that attention is currency for women, wouldn't that mean that because Drizzle has so much traction that they paying them attention to, so they giving them currency,
They come
and
onto
that's
my
the
live.
Bars.
They
that's the
come onto my
point.
lives and do it. So that's not true. I'm
Okay,
a positive.
That's
I'm pro women. I'm pro not pro. I'm pro family. I'm pro men,
Oh, you
women,
scared
all of
me.
it.
I'm like, no. It's like,
And
no, no, you ain't mean it.
they still
is
come
that how
on
it
it.
went viral though, or did
No,
they start making videos
wait, wait,
and
wait,
the
wait, 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 wait,
videos went
wait,
viral?
Big Bam, because I heard you. And I think the issue with your argument for me is it's apples and oranges. Yes, you should always defend yourself. And yes, there comes a time where, our people got tired of being and taking the high road and taking anything. On this app, like what you're saying about the drizzle, that's apples and oranges. That's like you keep saying it's satire. That's not standing for a real cause. Now, if men are tired of being belittled and mistreated and mishandled by our society, then make it a more serious thing. Like, why would you come back with
Facts.
why would the attack
That's a
be
good one.
comedy and satire? No, it should be a stance of we're not dealing with y'all. We're not get like that's what I'm saying. If it's that much of an emphasis. Do you understand what I'm saying? If it's that dangerous, if it's that harming to your mental health, which men's mental health matters, right? I stand 10 toes down with where y'all are human just like we do. Y'all have feelings, y'all have emotions, your feelings matter. So if it matters that much, then the attack or the counter to the issue should not be a joke. It should be like,
Exactly.
look, we're done. We're not listening to y'all. We're not giving y'all any, like, it should be more serious then. Because if you're trying to fight, if it's a fire, if the women or whatever have a fire going on and y'all coming over there with water guns, it's ineffective. So I'm not saying that you should always turn the other cheek or you should always, even Jesus turned tables. So I'm not saying that you should be a human punching bag and allow women to trample all over y'all. No, you should definitely stand up for yourself. But you can't say on one hand that it's so serious that you guys need to ride at dawn, but the way that you're going to retaliate is by a joke. To me, that doesn't make sense. It's apples and oranges.
So
And
it's not.
you can wait, let me finish this and I'm gonna let you go. You can't equate bullying. Childhood bullying is 100% different than us having conversations where we don't agree on this app. And I'm not saying that
Exactly.
everybody is strong enough to walk away. I get it. Some people are affected heavily, right? That's why we come on here and we have these conversations to talk every day. But what I'm saying is, as an adult, it is so different you not having any control as a child. So if you feel that what is being done in our community by women on this app or whatever is damaging y'all that strong, then it needs to be more serious than play and satire.
So okay, Okay, first of all we need to understand what analogies are. Okay, so I really, it bothers me when people create, they pay attention to the literal versions of the analogy. Analogy is just meant to represent different properties. So this thing has the same property or the same variables as this thing on the other side. It doesn't mean they're the exact same thing. Like we got to stop doing that. Like it's not equating it. It's saying we all understand this variable, so because that is more relatable, I'm going to use this so you
But
understand the
it's not
property.
relevant to the point, though. That's what I'm
It
saying,
is
Bam. I
though.
think the reason why you're losing me
Jesus
is
Christ.
because the argument doesn't have validity
So
when you're using one example and that's serious and one example that's not
it's
serious.
not
Do
an
you
example.
understand?
It's not an example. That's the point. Okay, analogies are not examples. An example is showing you literally how this thing functions. This thing is this thing. That's what an example is. An analogy is this thing has the same variables and this thing has the same variables. Okay? So if you talking about apples and oranges, an analogy, you can compare apples to oranges. In
But
an
it's not.
example,
But it
you
doesn't have
cannot
the
compare
same
apples to
weight,
oranges.
though. But I
You
get
know
what
what?
you're
I'm about
saying,
to just be
Bam.
the bigger person like I'm preaching on. That's what
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
yeah.
do.
Let me move on.
Hold on,
We
wait,
gonna
yeah,
agree to
forget all that.
disagree.
Because
Yeah.
We
this
gonna
is the
agree
point
to
of what I'm
disagree.
trying to
Hold
make.
up.
Fuck the analogy
So,
thing.
We about
If
to
you
show the
look,
example of
bam,
that.
wait, Imperial.
bam. Look in the comment. Look in the
Hold on,
comment
though. I
sections
don't
real
care about
quick.
the comments. I don't care about the comments. Hold on. The reason that they're using the satirical is because they're tired of things that are contradictions being taken seriously. So the point is, I'm going to unserious this thing. Because every time women say things that are contradictive, they're taken seriously. And they're allowed to become movements. What y'all don't understand is those things, like back in the day, how we had this movement that was like, oh, happy wife, happy life. That turned into men actually fucking having man caves. This man is
Man,
paying bills for
bars.
a whole house, but the only place that he gets respect is in this one fucking room that he created for himself. So we see how
No.
little simple things that become movements or projections can affect us later on. So that's why they're using that tactic. Because I'm showing you the contradiction in this. This should never have been a fucking movement in the first place. Because it doesn't make sense. That's
All
why
right.
they're using
So
satire.
now, bam. I'm gonna say this again because I said look in the comments. Bert said this, and this is an actual fact that can't be argued. Satire isn't to put out a fire. It is to show the fire. That's what we're doing with the
Gotcha.
satire as far as the drizzle movement goes. And everybody that's sitting here arguing against the satire part, we're showing you the fucking fire, and you're still looking at the fire and say, well, it's not a fire.
First of all, stop
Make it make
cussing,
sense.
cause you're not finna cuss at me. Calm all of that down.
I wasn't
I'm not
talking to
doing it.
you in general. Please understand. Stop that. This is not what we're going to do. This is Kev's live. We ain't going to go back and forth like that.
Brother Kevin,
I'm
All right. Well. All
That's
right.
what I
Whatever.
was saying. I'm not
So,
talking to you in general. I was
hey,
making
you
a
got it
general
though. That's why I said
statement.
we about to leave it alone anyway. Though we got it. You win satire. That's what it is. We got it, man. Yeah, because we not even getting anywhere with none of this right now.
So we not getting
But we
anywhere.
got our
It's
point. We know
clear.
where we stand. Everybody know where they stand at, man. At the end of the day.
Have
So,
y'all ever heard the sentiment "Happy Spouse, Happy House"?
got you. Yeah, I got you.
Heard it.
You've heard it. Where do you think that came from?
Probably to go
Can't.
against happy wife, happy life.
Yeah,
Got you.
right.
Yeah, I got
So I mean, we understand it. It's just people don't want to be logical enough to get it. There's clear examples of it. That's how Happy Spouse, Happy House was created.
you. Yeah.
Well, okay. So the happy spouse, happy house thing is in reference to the shit that was in the Bible and our culture throughout time until people decided to go with the opposite.
People.
It was
I hope y'all had a
always
long enough
that way.
break. 60 people in here. Let's
So
get them likes up.
bars.
What up?
I'm going to say this and I'm going to land it. So if everything that we have said has turned out to be a misrepresentation and it's not leading us in the proper direction, when men in general, if we literally stop doing everything that we do on a daily basis to make society run, the whole world is going to come to a standstill. And who's going to be at fault? Men. Whether we do or don't do, we're still at fault. Whether this 4B and all this other crap is going to be a thing, we're still at fault. So even if we use satire, we're still at fault. We could point the fire out and go put the fire out, but because we pointed out and put it out, we're still at fault. We started it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna say
feel you
last
though.
thing to say too about this. They don't care. That's it. They don't give a shit.
Hey, it is what it is. People find out later, though. But it is what it is, though, man.
They want attention and that's it. They don't care.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel you though. So we just we. All right, now we maybe can hit this. Let's go ahead and just clear my head. It's enough people in here. Now I can get back on this topic. That was a warm up, y'all. We just had to warm up, see if people got their stuff together, you know. We warmed up, but no, like I said, it's 56 people up in here, man. If y'all can give me the 40, I'll give y'all some baby stuff at 45K. You know, we're gonna do 45K. Hold where my side of the where my prompt is at. Hold your finger for 2 seconds over there, and you'll see a list of friends pop up. And then go ahead here, share to all of them. They can help you. You see what I'm saying? My boy Big Wall down there with the T. He say he just minding his business. There you go. I didn't even know. I couldn't give you attention because you wasn't down there till you says. I just love when stuff go full circle. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Ah man, I be loving this. It's so funny to me. So let's get it now. Who is new? So we got Unique, Ty, Imperial. I think everybody else answered that. So let's just do the topic and then we're gonna skip to the second prompt. This is one I've been waiting. We have so many other prompts that we haven't did yet. So Unique. We're gonna start with you and then I can get Ty next. And then everybody should be caught up. I feel like man, he already did the other one, so he gonna all right, he good. So Unique. Selective outrage. Why is it?
Sorry, I don't know which prompt we're on. Oh, the first.
It's just the topic. How you feel about like you got any? You see
Yeah.
how you see? You got examples of like selective outrage.
I think honestly, everybody can be guilty of it at times. Because I think we kind of touched on it earlier. You can hear someone that you, for example, might align with a lot of different things. And they might say something that you don't necessarily agree with, but you'll give them a lot more understanding than someone who you might disagree with naturally or who you don't usually agree with. And the minute they say it, it's like they're an evil, trifling person. So, I mean, I think a lot of times, and again, it's human nature sometimes to be a little bit biased when you're listening to different people, talking to different people, how your perception of them can change what you're upset about. I think it kind of ties back into the first prompt though, because I remember years ago, like when Candace Owens was like a real hot topic. And she was like at this convention with like T.I. and all these other people. And she mentioned something that was really valid. Like it was a valid point. I was like, yeah, that's actually really true. But because the people did not like her, they adamantly, like, and to the detriment of their own community, disagreed with her, regardless of the fact that what she said was actually really important and it was something that we should discuss further. So I think, we can all be guilty of it, but at the same time, it's like people will really just stand 10 toes down to the point where it's like you will force actually I will say that even to what we were talking about before, you can find ways to connect with people through agreeing with them. And you can end up creating a bridge with someone that you might not naturally agree with just by actually listening to them and trying to set aside your biases versus, you know, continuing to have a severed relationship. And I think that's part of kind of why this gender war keeps on pushing forward. It's like a lot of people are saying the same things to each other. It happens on both sides. And it's like nobody's really solution orientated or really listening to what other people are saying because you're so focused on them being your enemy. And that's kind of it.
Why they being satire?
Right.
uh,
Candace Owens does satire. That's what's hilarious. It's about to be hilarious.
so, Ty, you next. You selective outrage. Why is it? You have any like examples of selective outrage? And then you can also like use it if you can see that little prompt. I gotta say little because I made it little. It's horrible.
Yeah, selective
First one.
outrage. Why is it? Right, you said selective outrage. Honestly, man, just like you said earlier, a lot of things that you said earlier, the very first time I jumped in, was pretty much what it was. That selective outrage, when it comes to these people, there are a lot of people that people like, right? Even though when it comes to this app, there's a lot of people that people like, and they will avoid talking about it because of the simple fact that they like them. Okay, there are some things that people aren't going to look at is because they don't believe this exists. I promise you. I be putting this on my life all the time, every single day. What men do, the shit that women do, men do, and all that stuff, right? I promise you, the next day will say, "Hey, like there will be a group of women or a group of men or whatever saying that, hey, this doesn't happen or this doesn't happen, this doesn't happen." Like they didn't just see it yesterday. So it's a situation where they don't train themselves to actually give a damn because they actually don't care. They want to actually put the what you call the onus on one group or to glorify one specific situation that they feel like has to do with their something that goes on. Excuse me, let me refocus. They are doing that, as I said, for some sort of release, some sort of escape. Okay, so they're not going to, of course, speak on certain type of things because they know for a fact that them or their friends are into it or conduct their ways in that type of way. So of course they're not going to talk about
Okay.
these things. So yeah, I'm going to end on this. But of course they're not going to talk about it because of the simple fact that if they do, then that means maybe their friends not gonna like them for saying this. I've seen situations in lives where there would be people that fucked with each other for so long because they hate men together, and then one person say, "Hey, I actually believe this." They go off on them, bro. They will go ham on them because everybody was thinking that, hey, I'm on your side. Hey, that man cheated on me. That person cheated on me too. We best friends now. Since men cheat now. But now a conversation comes, that person disagrees with you, you automatically hate that person. So people truly don't really care about each
True.
other or like each other. They just want to jump on the bandwagon. That's just what it seems like to me, brother.
True. True. All right. That's exactly, and that's how it is. And it's sad. It's like that, and that's how people be. Okay, Big Tone came up in, so I ain't about to, man. No, I ain't about to. I'm trying to get off this first topic, man. So we gonna all start on this second one though. I low key want Brittany and K do this the last. I know they gonna eat this one up like crazy.
I ain't get to answer it either, bro.
The selective outrage? I gave it to you first.
We was talking about Kevin Samuels and Andrew Tate.
Oh, Kevin Samuels and all that. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one we had did though. And that's all we did so far though. So we already did that. Or unless you want to just add to it, whatever, you can do that.
Yeah, I think a lot of selective outrage comes from placing one side on a higher weight or higher pedestal than the other side. So you have a lot of moral expectations for this side, and you have zero moral expectations for one side, the other side. So when the person who you have all of these so-called expectations for, they act outside of those expectations, you're selectively outraged. Oh my God, I can't believe. But for the people who have no standards for it, they can literally do and say anything, and it's fine. It won't affect you at all. Does that make sense?
Hmm. Oh
Okay.
yeah, most definitely. It's Kate. Yeah. So I got. I'll be right back, y'all. Man, give me a second. So I'm gonna let Mary run. Mary, you there? Making pictures and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, I'm here. Dang, my head shot.
Yeah,
Gotta
I was
turn
about
this
to
on.
have you run the live just for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I got you. I got
So
you. I can
what we
hold it
gonna
down.
do? We gonna start with and that sounds tiny. I don't know if you can read it though. Can
No,
you
I
read the
can't.
second one?
But
Yeah,
I can work it out a little bit. Let me get my
yeah,
glasses.
yeah. That junk tiny, dog. So yeah, we're gonna start
Hold
with
on. You
Brittany
can't
and
put
then
me to work.
go
Give me a
go.
minute.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
oh, I'm gonna say you good. You good? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can work it out.
All right.
Let me see. Yeah, I can see it. Where we at?
So the second prompt, pushing happiness and all that to the end. Yep.
Yeah, I can see
So
it.
we're gonna just do this second prompt, right? So we're gonna start with Brittany and go down, and then we're gonna go to Bam, then go down, and you'll be last.
Okay. Don't take
All
too
right, I'll be
long. You
back.
know this
Thank you.
my time, but I
All right,
got you.
thank you.
All right, bet. All right, Brittany.
Y'all got the old lady reading in small, tiny font. That's why my eyes getting bad.
Man, when you try to mute your doggone.
Pushing happiness and pleasure and lifestyle over righteousness is the problem. What are things that are wrong that we're making right, and what is right that we are making wrong nowadays? I think what really jacked us up is modern dating. What jacked us up is sexual liberation. What jacked us up is kind of being oblivious to the breakdown of nuclear family. So pushing happiness, pleasures, and lifestyle over righteousness is a huge problem, because women have went out the window with their standards. They're willing to sleep with anybody to get a bag, to get flown out, whatever the terms are. They wear whatever, dress however. And I'm double sided. Men are paying for OnlyFans, not the good ones. I know that there's difference, but paying for OnlyFans and things like that. So we're so focused on pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. Even when I speak to women about being wives, and I speak to intelligent men and they say, well, how do I know if she's a wife without test driving it? God never said that we were supposed to be living together before marriage. So we try to do what we think is best more so than what God says is best. And by us letting each other do what we want, by not doing things righteously, we can see for the last 30 years it's put us in a hole. We're here, right? We talking about drizzle, drizzle, sprinkle, sprinkle, all this crap, because we've been doing what we want to do. What we want to do doesn't work. Putting ourselves first, being selfish, not paying attention to family, not having God in the center is why we're in the chaos that we're in. So everything is backwards. Like, you can be a baby mama and that's praise. You got they'll throw you the biggest baby shower. Girl talking about she get married. Oh, child, he gonna cheat, and here come all the bitter Betty's telling you why not to get married. It's just upside down. So I just say, if you are a woman out there who wants to get married, I'm a married woman that is very happy. I'm not a slave in my home. My husband is an amazing man of God, a black man of God. And when you really center God, bump men or women, when you decenter yourself and you center God and do things the way God is calling us to do, your life does get better. And I'll land there.
Okay, big man.
Yeah. I definitely agree with that. I'd say though, I think where we went wrong was that we kind of acknowledge feelings over actual facts and knowledge. I mean, in logic, right? So logic would dictate that your desires don't become before your priorities. That's what literally prioritizing is, right? So you can be bored, or you can want a bag, or you can want whatever, but logic would dictate that this thing is more important than that. So I'm gonna sacrifice that right now. But I think we live in a society that tells you, hey man, whatever you want, whatever you desire, put that first, and then everything else comes after that. You see what I'm saying? So to answer the last part, what are things that are wrong that they are making right? I think they're making the whole sense of equality being necessary right. But I think what was right that they're making wrong nowadays is the sense of responsibility and accountability. That was something that we had back in the day, right? I know a lot of people didn't like it because it came with shaming tactics and stuff like that, but I think that's necessary. I think we should bring back shame. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm being honest, shame would clear a lot of these people's ego. But yeah, I just think that we have to view ourselves through a lens that doesn't always make us comfortable, if that makes sense.
All right, bet. Tyson on the field. All right, pushing happiness, pleasures, and lifestyles
Got Ty. Do your
is,
thing, brother.
is the problem. What are the things that are wrong? They are making right, and vice versa, right? Making wrong nowadays. Well, relationships. Absolutely. Marriages, commitments in any form, that's a problem. If you are a good person, hearted, or a nice guy or whatever, because that word drives them nuts, that's also a problem as well. Like we talked about earlier, desensitizing. They have desensitized us so deeply into not being with each other. I'm so glad that you brought this up. I said this 1,000,000,000,000 times in my life. We are incentivized to be separate from each other. That's why they're pushing that bad narrative, that independent, that this and this and this and that. That's what they want for our women. And then we have a lot of these old bitter women that are supporting that and telling them that too. And on the opposite end, we have these old men that are saying, live your life. When you turn 50, then you can settle down and stuff like that. Corny. We have a whole bunch of people that are leeching on and jumping on to these type of things. It's very, very sad. And we'll end off on this. Yes, that's the reason why they're doing it. Like I mentioned before, especially when it comes to black people, they know how we progress. We progress at such a high rate, right? And they know this. We progress at a high rate in everything. Athletics, music, every single thing we top. So you know what to do with those people that always overcome? Keep them in the bottom, fight them with each other. That's it.
Hold on. Go ahead, Brown. Oh, Big Woe, 954.
You're
K said no.
954.
Kev
Oh,
said it like K, then unique, then woe, then me. That's how he wanted it.
he said what? K Unique, then, okay.
Yeah, he wanted to go down the road.
Oh, okay. Okay, so go ahead, K.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm over here doing things that they're. I'm sorry. What are things that are wrong? They're making right. I would say sexual promiscuity, worshiping the idol of riches, the god of money, um, the erosion of the family, the nuclear family for sure. I will also say, oh, let me be
But
quiet.
Big Wall,
Oh, my
mute your
bad.
mic, brother.
Damn.
I guess I'm boring. Um,
No, I'm tired. My bad.
oh no, it's okay. I'm just messing. I think the thing that they're making wrong, right? This individualistic mentality. Everybody's out for themselves. We promote selfishness. We promote, just worrying about yourself, not think about the bigger picture, not think about the community, not think about family, not think about society. Another thing that we're on there making right are seasoned individuals. Now they kind of, I don't want to say older, but I guess I can say that because what I've noticed that a lot of them are trying to get their groove back. A lot of them are trying to do what they needed to do in their 20s and their 50s, and it's starting to be a bit much in my opinion. um Another thing, women encouraging women to just act ratchet and wretched and have no class, no dignity, no self-respect, leading each other down the wrong path, the blind leading the blind, what Jesus said in Matthew. um Another thing, what is right they are making wrong. um to me, everything goes back to family, spirituality, the Christian faith. I'm just thinking at the top of my head, top of my dome. Anything that promotes unity, harmony, and wholesomeness and contentment. Is so much brokenness and woundedness, in my opinion. Um, yeah, Stella trying to get her groove back now. Sexual, I know Brittany said this, but sexual liberation. I have counseled so many women who have STDs and STIs because she's trying to prove that she's free, and then she ends up bound. She ends up hurt, end up depressed, end up with anxiety, PTSD, baby deletions, all sorts of things. Those are just some of the things that I would say, but I would say the erosion of the family is like the number one thing in my opinion, and also the erosion of moral values, ethics, anything that has to do with discipleship, anything that's good. And I do want to quote a scripture, because one scripture that I really do love, and that is in Isaiah, and the Bible says, woe unto them that call evil good and good evil. Woe to you if you call dark light, light dark, bitter sweet, and sweet bitter. That's Bible. So that's what I want to say. Thank you. Bye.
Whoa.
Um, I I agree with what Kay just said. That's literally what I was thinking. We do live in a society that definitely hyper focuses on self gratification. Um, that's like a big push right now is like do what makes you happy, do without will, all that kind of stuff. And I think it really takes a focus away from community. Now, I mean, when you think about community, you can think about that in a bunch of different ways. But I personally, usually, when I say community, I'm thinking about melanated people. So there definitely has been. I think a destruction of that, of the family unit. There's been a destruction of community as far as an ideology, like even just looking at someone as your neighbor or as someone who's worthy of respect. I think there's a downfall in that. Definitely, there's a lot of, lack of sexual discipline for men and women, I think. There's a lack of community, morality. I think there's also a huge rejection of wisdom and learning that I personally have noticed, and I've seen that like in the real world and family when talking to people. It's like anytime wisdom could be offered or knowledge could be offered, a lot of people can just reject that. Like people kind of take it as a dig at them if you mention anything that they can work on. So I think people have a lot of pride, and I think it's all calculated. I don't think any of this is by chance. you know, the powers that be definitely are strategic in how they kind of put these things together. And I think, it's easy to kind of recognize that if you take a step back for a moment. Also, work on self, kind of finding some enlightenment. And also, something could be a hot take, but I think a lot of people they have this, they, I, they idolize like traditional values while but it's only like in the other or the opposite sex while they simultaneously like desire or live like a modern lifestyle or have a modern mindset. I think a lot of times it's like it goes back into that selfishness, that individuality, like they have a desire for self, but still want the most from other people. And I think that's something that's really taken a big impact in the community, if people still believe in community.
Okay, go ahead, Big Wall, and then
Yeah.
Shauna.
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? uh, I feel like me personally, I feel like it's the fact that we allowed, because I'm at the point that I feel like it's an allowed thing, that we allowed our culture, our identity, what makes us who we are, a community, people, individualism, greatness, the secret to the sauce, get abused and used like a cheap streetwalker to the point that we're so lost and divided that we cling on to anything that give us the feeling of acceptance. You feel me? And when I say why I feel like it's an allow is because we did have and we do have individuals that are trying to grow the community the right way, but since they're not popular or not uh, uh, create echo chambers or coddling us like the way we should, you feel that we feel like we should, we don't pay attention to them or we don't give them no the same age we give the people that bring it breeding toxic into our culture or our communities or individualism or whatever makes us who we are. You feel me? So that's why I say allow. But yeah, that's what I think. We pimped out our culture and who we are for so long that we lost who we are and who we is to the point that we click on to anything and everything that give us even the slitherest, this tiniest piece of anything that give us a little bit of happiness or acceptance. And unfortunately, I feel that's the state of where we are as a community, as a people, anything else under the sun that relates to black people. And that's my take.
Period. I think Kana is next. Hey, girl. She there.
Hey,
Yes, yes.
hi,
And I keep
hey,
forgetting to send you. I told you I
hi,
sent it to you, but I keep forgetting to
hello.
send it to you. Can you hear me? Can you hear us?
Yeah,
Can you
Mary.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I gotta make sure I send you that thing because they still sending me messages from that same account,
Oh
the
yeah.
copycat.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. All
Mm-hmm.
right. But go ahead. You got the floor.
Hey, Nay. I'm trying to figure out, now, what to do to get it, taken down.
Yeah.
Hey,
You should just
Kay.
go to.
Hey,
You
Kay.
should just go to your page and go to your email.
Yeah, yeah. Just go to my page and go to my email. Yep, and send me whatever you have.
Okay. Bet.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Hmm. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Kay. Hey, Kay. Hey, La La.
Hey,
La La. La
love.
La.
She's so sweet, y'all. Oh my god.
I
Hey.
haven't seen La La in a
Makes
while.
my heart warm. Hey,
Hey
Sarah.
there.
So good to see you as
Hi,
always.
y'all. Hey, Unique and Mr. Kevin. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Always keeping us up all night. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, all night. I'm just listening right now, y'all. I don't know where we at, so I'm gonna keep listening until I can
Well, we
catch on
actually on the
to the
second
heart of the
prompt, but
conver.
yeah, we actually on the second prompt,
What
but
it
now
say?
we can
Cause
go back up
I
to the
can't
first one.
see nothing.
Oh, you gotta make me put my
Cause
glasses back on.
I can't see. Cause my nephew
So the first one,
he don't
the first,
read prompt.
well, the first one is selective outrage. Why is it?
Go ahead.
And then it says, how is Kevin Samuels, Andrew
Selective
Tate?
outrage.
Yeah, why is it? Then it says, how is Kevin
Mm.
Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens hurting the black community more than Sexy Red and Future and entertainment itself? I hope you was listening, Lala, because you next.
Mm. Mm-hmm. So selective rage, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Well, people get selective when you start messing with what makes them tingle. If you know what I'm saying. You know, whatever it is that people gravitate more to or indulge in the most, and they see no issues or problems with it, typically you don't want it around. You don't want the change because a lot of people don't really think that change is easy. And it's not, and they know it. So that's why they don't do it. And if anything, they'll try to get you to get on their program instead. And that can happen more easily than going towards the direction of righteousness. And people are just more comfortable. It's just like Christ said, people, men are more apt to be more comfortable in the dark in their sins rather than be in the light, right? This is why people sneak around. This is why people get in relationships and talk to folks that they shouldn't be talking to, but yet they with you. This is why people, don't have no respect. Anything that'll keep me from doing some kind of work and being the one that stands out from everybody else, because it's hard to do that. It's really hard to do that. You really have to. I had to teach my son this. I had to teach him rejection early. I had to teach him rejection because I know that I know who he is, and I know what people will do to him because of who he is, and he's experienced that. And so I had to teach him how to deal with the rejection and how to respond to it. Luckily, he's able to do that now. But it's always going to be, you know, more comfortable to do what is easy. And people like what is easy now until later it's going to get harder because they didn't choose to do what was hard at first, which is the right way. So people have selective uh, outrage against people. I hope I'm applying this right. Against people like Kevin Samuels, being a very, very unique black man in a suit, who came out and destroyed, shattered,
and annihilated the irrational, delusional thinking of women. Women live in the world of fantasy. We don't when you tamper with that because we love to wish upon a star. We love it. And someday we will get whatever we wished about. And it doesn't matter how long it takes. We believe that we will get it. And when you have men like Kevin Samuels and Andrew Tate and Candace Owens coming along and trying to give you what is reality instead of you believing the lie, they fight. And really, these are people who have their eyes wide open, but they're shut, if that makes sense. Okay. So they're blind, their eyes are open, but they're really shut, meaning that they see everything, but they don't see what everything around them means. And so that's the reason why I think that these people, they'll fight you. Like I had my mentor, she told me some time ago that don't wake up a blind person, because if you try to wake up a blind person, if you wake them up, chances are they gonna come back and fight you. You know how when somebody sleep and you try to wake them up and they be like, "What you doing?" What? That's what these people do when they real sleep. When they sleep and when they are satisfied by worldly and mundane things and do not want to be awakened, and you start tampering with them, they ain't want you to do that. So they're gonna fight you. And this is basically what we see anyway. We see this on every platform with all the women, fighting men against what men say, because they have been taught for a very long time that this is how men are. And when they hear you speak as a man telling you what things really are, they're like, no, it's not. That's not what I was told. You lying. My baby daddy, I know somebody, and da 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 da. They just keep going on and on. So now we have to help them differentiate the difference between what this man is and what he is, this kind of man and this kind of man, because there's all different kinds of men, but at the end of the day, most of you are the same because you require the same things. Number one, you require respect, right? But they don't want to believe that when you say men want respect, men want femininity, men want cooperation, or whatever the case may be. I don't know if this is just something based on the women, but I think that the Most High is dealing with the women right now because I think that there is a need for them to hear from on high, and unfortunately, the men are leading the conversation, and they're the ones that's getting a lot of the backlash. That's why Kevin is not here anymore. That's why you have people like, Andrew Tate getting locked up, right? Because they don't want men talking about masculinity because they need women to be emotional. They need women to be without control. For some nerd, they say that men don't have emotional intelligence, but that's a whole lie because I see more women lack emotional intelligence than I see men. Men are very calm, men are very peaceful, men are very strategic and logical and focused, okay? And I see that more coming from men than I do women. Even the most uneducated man is not all crazy and out of whack like these women are. And I watched it. And these are just things that we rather be selective because it doesn't self-serve. It doesn't serve what I'm doing right now. And this is what I'm doing right now, and I don't want anybody else to tell me otherwise. So, like my daddy said, if you don't listen to me, you're going to listen to somebody. You're going to listen to life some kind of way. Some way you got to deal with life, and it'll come back to bite you. I mean, some of us are still trying to fix things that happened years ago because of one decision, right? So yeah, we definitely have to pay the consequences. the Most High is forgiving, but we still have to. The consequences are still there. You still are gonna have to reap the benefits of having bad credit. You still gonna have to reap the benefits of having a jail sentence. You still gonna have to reap the benefits in this life. You're gonna reap what you sow. Period. Doesn't matter. So you can have selective outrage and make a big fuss about whatever it is, what these men are talking about, or what Kevin said, or what Andrew's saying, or what Kansas is saying. At the end of the day, they made some some pretty good decisions in their lives, right? And you can see that just based on where they are, right? So I mean, you can listen to whoever you want to listen to, but I guarantee you, these people that don't want to learn will go down a harder road, and it might be too late to wheel some of them back in. So that's my take on the first prompt.
Nice. And TC, you got one bar. That's probably why it seemed like you was. I was wondering why it sounded like when I was away, it sounded like you got a delay. You got like one bar or something. I don't know what's going on. I was like,
So
well, it
then we
seems like
got
it's a delay when they respond, when you respond to them.
so you
But
got
yeah, you got
Lala,
one.
then Domingo.
Lala and Domingo. Okay.
And I'm gonna say this before I roll this. I need everybody to tap that screen, tap that screen, tap that screen. Keep tapping that screen. Let's hit this 50K. We need y'all to share the live. Put your finger on Kev's face. Hold it for about 2 seconds. Let that screen pop up. Do not hit report. Go down that right side of that screen. Hit send, 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 send. Thank you. And share the live. You're more than welcome to gift the people in the panel and to gift the host as well. He also has a YouTube page. Follow him on his YouTube page. And let's help him hit that live goal. We done helped him hit it. He's reset it at 0. He's looking for those friendship necklaces. Let's help him get some of those friendship necklaces. And there are 2 boxes open, so you are more than welcome to come on up and join this discussion. This is not an echo chamber. We do allow difference of opinion. As a matter of fact, we invite it because we want to have a good discussion. Just be respectful. That's the only thing that'll get you muted or dropped is being disrespectful. And I hope you brought a parachute because it's a long way down. But with that being said, I'm gonna pass it over to Kev. Like I said, Lala and Domingo is up. Lala's up, then Domingo. And with that, enjoy the ride. Good night. Love you, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Good night.
And keep my box clean.
I don't hear tripping.
All right, period. Here I am, everybody. Okay, let me see. What's the first question? How is Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens hurting the black
You said
community?
y'all. Oh, my bad. Oh, all right, Samir. I must
Yeah,
have
that's
missed
what he
it.
was saying. He was saying goodnight. Owens hurting the black community more than Sexy Red, Future, and the entertainment itself is not. If in reality, like I feel like a lot of the issues that have come into the black community have come from adopting other communities' issues, and so we rallied behind them and lost our sense of traditional values in our homes. And I think because of that, we're listening to people like Sexy Red, Future, and all Lil Dum Dums, and what we should have been doing. And I understand that people, like I said, I've said this a million times. I understand people have problem with certain people's delivery, but they're not telling. Like, I don't know why people can't bypass someone's delivery for is what they're saying true. Like it's true. They're saying true things. So I believe it's more detrimental because you have people like, and I was just about to say this on my live. Sexy Red went to elementary, what was that, middle school, high school, something like that, and they turned her away because she smelled like Mary Jane, and all her business was hanging out. And I'm like, she showed up to see, and people will say people like her are not trying to be role models for kids, but if she's not trying to be a role model for kids, why is she at a middle school or a high school? Why is she there? This is like they're just, I don't know. We can't pretend like they're not trying to teach our kids to be a certain kind of way because they are. And they're hurting. Exactly. Why is she going to school? Sorry. Not my So she's going into schools trying to rap or whatever she called herself doing. But she's a rapper. And I just feel like it's they're doing worse. They're trying to raise our next generation of black people. Our kids are listening to them when they should probably be aligning with some of those values that Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens, people like them, are trying to put back into our community. That's it. That's all.
All right, all right. I just want to make sure, Lala, you done right?
She muted.
Okay, no, my fault. My fault, kid. Dang, man. I just could.
I know he
Like,
said
nah.
she's
But go ahead,
muted.
So how you feeling, man?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I guess I'll tackle like the first question too. Um, when it comes to selective outrage, right? It says, how is Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens hurting the black community? They're not. That's the answer. They're not. More than Sexy Red and Future and the other entertainers. Yeah, so those people specifically are not. They're actually pushing structure, pushing a mind frame of like since the Kanan was going into, a mind frame of work hard now so you can live a quote unquote soft life later, right? And it's not. That's been something that's always been taught throughout the centuries of work hard now so you can live later, right? But in society we live in today, hedonism is at the forefront. And if anybody who doesn't know what hedonism is the practice of self pleasing over the need of others. So you're pleasing yourself at the expense of others, and that's exactly what that Sexy Reds, the Futures, that's what they really promote. And matter of fact, it's crazy because I was looking up the age of six. Me and Sexy Red are the same exact age. I had to like really step back and like, dang, I'm 26 years old. She's 26. And I'm looking at her like, yo, this is crazy. Like the influence that she's having over the generation of women that not only that are my age but are younger is a significant, not just her, but like from all the way down from like your Nicki Minaj's
And the older
down.
woman too.
Yeah, that's the sad part. The older
Sad part, right?
if you are an older woman, you being influenced by the youth, there's a problem. Because like Kevin
Negatively.
Samuel said, I remember Kevin Samuel said to one interview he was in or one show that he was in, he was like, the younger women are competing with the older women. Like, no, that shouldn't even be a thing. The older women should be sitting themselves down, teaching the younger women, and that's biblical, teaching the younger women how to be. But you don't see that in our community. And Candace Owens, I love Candace Owens because she keeps it 100. Okay, she goes into these topics all the time. Regarding, I like to see that because you usually don't see those figures of women in the media, especially that of the black community specifically. She's a woman that will call out crazy behavior. Andrew Tate, which a lot of people don't know. Andrew Tate is a black man. People don't even know that. They just look at him and assume something else. He is a black man. He promotes the same thing, but on the flip side of men, he does it in satire ways and stuff. But the overall message that he preaches is that like he doesn't want women to be in the position that they are now because it makes them the opposite of what men want, and it'll leave them lonely at the end of the day. But people don't look into that message that he teaches, right? Same thing with Kevin Samuels. People focused on him. They said he bashed women when women came on his show, and he didn't ask for women to come up. They came up wanting to ask him for questions, right? So these are like this is selective outrage of what people want to be mad at. Mind you, their favorite creator out here is the actual P3, P3DO, okay? their favorite rapper is out here at the Diddy parties, but they're mad at Kevin Samuels. Come on, dog. This selective outrage. Come on.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I thought
oh,
you was gone. Listen. I was like, oh, I guess I'm on the job. All right, I got it.
All right, so let's get y'all to Carl. I think y'all three. uh,
It's
so let's start.
Kanai.
Yeah, let's start with her. Yeah, it's her, then you, then Domingo. So with this one, now this one I know y'all gonna hit some fire with. I actually want y'all to go last though. So it's because I know. But whatever, we're gonna start with TT then. This one, I know y'all gonna love this one. Pushing happiness, pleasures, and y'all. I hope y'all listening because I don't know how to read it to each of y'all. This is also so tiny, and I'm struggling with my own self.
That's crazy. So you gonna read it to her, but
Yeah,
not
right.
me?
I know. That's what I'm like,
No,
bro.
you want me to
Yeah,
read
this
it?
one I wanted to fit everything on there, so I just
You want
took
me to
that
read
risk.
it? Let me
Yeah.
read it.
So,
Or
huh?
can you see it or you want me to read it?
Oh yeah, you can read it. You can read it.
Okay. Miss Kanai, pushing happiness, pleasures, and lifestyles over righteousness is the problem. What are things that what are things that are wrong they are making right, and what is right that they are making wrong nowadays? Ooh, you asked for it. You know what?
She probably got the leg in. TT there.
I'm here.
Oh,
Did you hear it? The question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an echo. Do I have an echo?
you good now? It's her background. I think. I
Um,
don't know if she got to drop and come back up. I don't know. It's been echoing for a minute.
what are things that are wrong that are make that uh women saying they don't need men? That's wrong to me.
Ooh.
And saying that it's right to not need men, but they just want to get a check. Um, the parents are supposed to be ruling the homes and the communities and the household, but the children are running it instead. Um, things like I don't want to say I don't want to get your live banned, but it's your thing. Do what you want to do. I don't care who you sock it to. It don't matter. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. As long as it don't hurt nobody, it's okay. So everything that's wrong, it ain't gonna hurt nobody. Shame. We used to, shaming used to be the right thing to do, but now it's the wrong thing to do. And this is why we're here now, because we don't practice shaming anymore. Not to tear people down, but to bring them to a place of correction. We do need shame. Shame is a part of correction. It's a part of repentance. It's a part of being cleansed. It's a part of setting things on the right track. You know that what you do or what you did is wrong and it's shameful. It used to be shame for daughters to be without a man. Now it's okay. It used to be a shame to be without a man. It used to be a shame not to be married. It used to be a shame not to have, to be sex before marriage and stuff. But now it's no longer a shame. Now in these situations, so I had to look
You
in,
cheating on my life?
I had to look deep in myself and figure out or take accountability for those things, because I definitely put my healing loss.
What the heck is going on?
So I don't know if
I don't even know. They can they can merge
That's
something.
cat. That's Cat's voice.
Yeah, that's probably TikTok. 'Cause I ain't even. She wasn't even talking or anything like that. That's TikTok merging some lives together. CT, you there? I don't know what happened. Your stuff was merged with another
in
live,
all of my
and it
relationships,
still is.
whether it's familial, yeah, I don't know what that is.
You hear it through your own stuff?
Romantic, yep. My
What
ability
the
to
heck?
mirror
Well, exit out the whole app and then come back.
and
That's
detach
so weird.
my toxic
Yo,
traits.
take your TikTok is going crazy.
That's crazy.
I was like, nah, that's Cat's voice coming out of her face.
Yeah, she dropped and came back, and it was still. That's crazy.
That's
No, it's just
crazy.
Lala showing off. No, no, that ain't. That's not your. Oh man, that's just Lala
Am
background
I
that's echoing.
echoing
But
still?
What's going on?
no, you just echoing. No, you just echoing. I think that's something.
Am I echoing too? Girl?
No, you not echoing. It's just only echoing off a Lala stuff. Unless she got to get out the app and come back too. But her stuff been echoing since she been here.
all she has
So
to do is probably like swipe left and swipe right again, or out either that way. It
Yeah,
depends.
her stuff. I don't know what was OT. Her stuff merging with another live. Is it? We, we good? It seems like we good. I don't hear nothing. Hold up.
Yeah,
You there?
yeah, it's okay.
There you, there you go. See, look. That'd be $500.
Okay. That was. Did y'all hear my whole answer?
No, no, that whole line took over your voice. Whatever was playing, that thing took over your voice.
Is that any better?
Hold up. Oh, see, I'm working magic. Both of that's 500 plus 500. There you go. We getting paid tonight. Cash out down there. It's like, nah, I can't charge my TT, man. She the one got me on here. I'm supposed to be paying her. Like,
But you can charge me. That's wild.
yeah. It's different. She started me on here. It's a whole different thing. She got the top priority on this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
She like literally to be the co-host if I was in here. Yeah.
Yeah, but those I don't know what you guys heard. You didn't hear nothing?
Nothing. No. Yeah, you gotta rock that back again.
Oh Lord.
I know. TikTok.
Oh, but like I said, back then, it was a shame not to.
Oh yeah, we did hear that part. We heard that part. Yeah, you right. You right.
Yeah, so all of that, all that right there. So yeah, Kay's right. Those things that are be called good that are evil and evil that's in this good evil and evil good. That's really happening now more so now than ever, because people, we just want to do what we want to do, and we don't want nobody to hold us accountable. You don't even hold yourself accountable, so even if somebody else ain't doing it, you're not going to do it. So it's a shame now. It's like, just let live and let live, and that's fine. But don't start jumping on panels and platforms and coming over to argue and fuss about why your life turned out the way it turned out. I'm talking about, like, it's no, nobody's stopping you. You can do whatever you want to do. You have free will. Nobody is God. Nobody made the rules or the standards and laws, statutes and commandments but him. But there is a consequence, for everything that you do. So you can do whatever you want to do. Like my daddy said, you can do what you want, but you gonna listen to somebody, and life is gonna teach you. Life gonna teach you better than I can. So you better try to get it from me. That's what he used to say. So yeah, that's basically. Who was that picture right there? Dr. Umar? Oh Lord.
Yep. The one time that where the clock is right once
Yeah.
or twice.
Good on Dr. Umar.
Yeah, that's what I took it. He was talking about Kevin Samuel. So this topic kind of, and I added
Let me
extra
go,
to it
because
though. But
I
it's kind
don't
of
I don't I don't have time for the disrespect, so I'm about to go. All right.
what happened?
Let me go. I'm
What
gonna catch y'all later, because
what happened?
I don't have time for foolish people.
Who?
Okay. I'll be back.
What? Wow, she done got somebody to chase her out. That ain't fair. Um, you got all she had to do is ignore them. Don't let somebody else take you off your stuff, man. Forget all that. You ain't got to respond to nobody. Uh, um,
Well, somebody said something to her in the comments. What happened?
Nothing. Someone put a yawn.
that's what they wanted to do. I mean, that's what they wanted her to do. She shouldn't have did that though, man. I wish I would could have talked to her fast enough.
She probably just
That's what they want her
tired.
to
She
do.
probably
So you
also
can't listen to
tired.
everybody. Huh?
She probably also tired because late. So she's probably just like, I'm not dealing with it right now.
Oh,
It is what it
But
is though.
somebody
But
put a yawn face. That's all, and that was rude. But you know,
she could have ignored that
yeah,
though.
I hate this
But it
shit.
is what it is though.
no.
But oh, let me see. Oh, what was it? It wasn't my. Nah, probably wasn't.
Is it
I
Lala
seen
or
it
me?
though. I was about to say what. It is what it is.
Who's next? Who's next?
I think it's Lala next. Yeah, Lala next.
Period.
Hello.
Hey y'all. Okay. Pushing happiness, pleasures, and lifestyles over righteousness is the problem. What are the things that you trap me? What are the things that are wrong they are making right? And what is right they're making wrong? You trap me, you trap me, you trap me. All right, hold on. Let me. Hmm. Think of a non-threatening example. Kana stole mine. I think that it used to be wrong for kids to feel like they were their parents' friends. Um, and now that's like the whole goal is to be like best friends with your child. And so it used to be like, oh, if a child was talking back and talking crazy to adults, that there was a problem with that, and other parents would even step in to correct that child. And now you can't say nothing to nobody's kid, and they raising them to be so disrespectful and so rude and so like it just doesn't make any sense. And that's what worried me is that I wonder where their standards are coming from, because at this point they're just getting them from themselves. Literally, we just had this conversation last night on Altar's Live, Kev, that people are like, oh, yeah, my idea of right and wrong comes from within. And it's like, yo, you have no standards whatsoever, because then we just gonna have a bunch of haywire stuff going on. Everybody doing whatever they want, and why the world is the way that it is, while birth rates are down. No one's having kids anymore because they either don't like y'all's kids, or they're so self-centered that they don't want to take care of nobody's kids, including their own.
Dang,
Like
she
you
got me.
have,
I was just about to say it. Man,
sorry,
I
and it's
thought
like
she.
full. You have the foster care and adoption system full of thousands of children because y'all so worry about you. Sick of it.
Hello.
Complete. What you say, Kay?
She was saying hello.
I was saying hello, like amen to that.
But
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. Like y'all so backwards. Don't know how to raise kids. Kid turn 13, 14, start talking back. You dump them into the system because you can't handle the monster that you raised because they was your best friend. I digress.
Girl, you preaching to the choir, girl. Let me ain't getting my marriage counselor soapbox tonight. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just try to keep it cool. Girl, yes.
It's Domingo turn.
Domingo.
Guys, give me 1 second.
And also, same is right now. Just saying. Okay, bye.
Well, since we're taking a break, I guess I'll do a little mod break. I haven't done one before, but make sure y'all tap the screen. Okay, we are so close to 50K likes. So tap, tap, tap. Make sure you send all the hearts, all the love, send gifts, send the cash app. Get on your cash app, as Dr. Umar likes to say. Get on your cash app, and I'm gonna say it 3 times because he always do the three-peat. Get on your cash app. Dollar sign. What's your cash app? It's a Mr. Money. What? I can't see it on the screen.
All right, guys, I'm back.
What's his name? Mr. Money. What?
Hey, Crown, I want you to come over though. I want to talk to you real quick.
Yeah, I'm back, Kevin, man. I had to handle
Is
some
she still?
BS real
She said
quick.
something else in the thing.
No, I want to talk to her though. No, she ain't say
Oh,
nothing though, but I do want to talk to her because this kind of tying into something from last night, and I wanted
I invited her up.
Do you mind if I speak on the second one?
who said the cash up? Who? It's hiding under that thing. Who
He's
asked?
asking what the name of your cash app is,
Cash app was.
Cash.
I was doing a mod break. I was trying to get people doing.
Oh,
Can y'all hear me?
Mr. Money broke.
Money broke. That's what
Mr.
it
Money.
is.
That
Mr.
is
Money
so
broke, right? I
funny.
don't know. Don't ask me where I made it up, but I don't know. It came a long time ago.
Well, y'all
Can
send me
y'all
the
hear me?
cash app at dollar sign Mr. Money Broke.
Yeah, we hear you,
Send
Domingo.
your love.
We
Oh,
doing a mod break, man.
Yeah. Send your
my
love.
bad, my bad, my bad. My fault,
No,
my
you
fault.
good, Domingo. You good. It's okay. Also, yeah, make sure y'all follow all the panelists. Follow everybody. Okay. Make sure you tap, 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 tap until you can't tap anymore. Make sure you
Try
stay.
to write your initials while you're tapping. Try to write your initials on the screen.
Oh my gosh. Now I get to do that when I get off this mouth break. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
all y'all.
period.
So get on your cash app. Get on your cash app. Get on your cash app and send the gifts, send the roses, send all the love. It is greatly appreciated. And so we're getting back to the topic. We are on prompt number 2. And of course, share your comments below. All right, bye.
Oh no, before we go on the topic, I want to talk to Crown. Uh, so Crown. I know y'all probably don't like each other. I don't know what the deal is, but It's funny because it's like this something we was just talking about last night. Um, uh, where the reason why a lot of us don't get along, right? And we do things that we don't want done to ourselves. And I know how you get triggered too, and you do the exact same thing, but you did it to somebody else, and that's hypocritical. So you don't see what else hypocritical at? Your stuff muted. I don't know if it is. You got to mute and unmute.
No, I am not
Oh, there
muted.
you go. All right. So yeah,
What?
you didn't hear nothing I said.
I heard what you said, but what are you trying to accuse me of?
The yawn. We seen it. Everybody seen it already, and we know why you did it.
And
Right.
am I
So I'm
not
saying you don't see how
entitled
that's
to my own
hypocritical,
opinion? Am I
huh?
not entitled my opinion?
No,
If my
okay, but I'm
opinion is
saying if
not
somebody did that to
represented,
you, will you feel a certain way? That's all I'm saying.
you know how many people actually call me bitches in your comments or call me out my. I don't give a fuck what these people think. She done called me out my name. I done listened to her sit up there and talk about me like a dog. I don't care about. I don't care. I really don't. And if that bothered her or anybody else on here, a yawn and emoji triggered her. Come on, like fuck out of here. I don't apologize if that's what you're asking me to do.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying what we was talking about last night. I was just saying how we say that we don't want to be done a certain way. We do the same
What
exact thing.
exactly would I not want to be done to me? Somebody put an emoji in the comment about me. That's been done.
I mean, but I seen you plenty of times.
And if
Well, you.
it actually gathers my attention and I want to address it, I'm gonna address it. If I want to leave, I'll leave. I don't have to make no big ass scene or whatever. Like it is what it is. If I'm not welcome somewhere, okay, bye. If you don't want me here, I don't have to come here. That I mean, just say that. Don't. But
I
I
never
mean,
said
thank you
that though.
for
That's a problem. A lot of women do that, John. I don't get that though. They just fill in the blank. I never
no.
said that. I was just trying to
I
get you to
never
see.
accused you of saying that. I said if that is the
Right, but
case,
I
I
didn't say it, so you
never
don't have to
accused.
say it. You didn't have to say it though. I didn't say it.
And you
So
didn't have to say anything. You just say it. You didn't have to say none of that at
I
all
got you.
because
I got you.
nobody knew why I made that emoji. Y'all can assume all the fuck y'all want.
All right, you
Nobody
got it. You're
knows.
the only one that's just going crazy. I was just trying to prove. I was
No,
just
I'm
trying to
not.
prove to you a
You
certain
call me
point though.
up to check me, then I'm gonna like
It
yeah.
wasn't a check. It was an observation because we literally talked about this
So
last
I'm
night, and
being.
you was
You
on
just
there.
you said I'm being hypocritical because I wouldn't want that to be
Yes,
done to
I
me.
said, don't you see that being this
Right.
hypocritical?
And now, have you not seen while I've been in your live, people have intentionally cut me off. Your
I never
mods
seen
have
her do
talked
it.
over me. You haven't seen the things she does, period. But nevertheless, you don't know who that yawn was for. I was
I
in
did
the
know. She's the only person that told me.
because if you actually paid attention in the comments when I first came in, the only thing I saw is she couldn't speak. I was trying to help her in the comments. I was telling her what to do. I've experienced that before. So y'all don't even know why the yarn was put in there at
I was the
all.
only
You
one that
didn't
said
ask me
something. I
that.
know he keeps saying y'all.
You know why? No, you just brought me up here and told me something. I know you all y'all sat up here and assume. I don't give a fuck what y'all assume. If
I
you want
only
to know,
said something.
I'm the only
It's
person
all
who
right.
know
It's
why I
no
put
big
it
deal.
up there.
You got to go
No.
crazy for what?
You
It's no
brought me
big
up
deal.
here. I was in the comments. Now you
Okay,
don't want to
it's
hear what
cool.
the
I
fuck
didn't
I
know.
got
I thought you
to
was gonna at least try to have a regular conversation, but it is what it is. Like, it's no big deal. This is not T live or nothing like that. I'm not
No,
doing all that
because
extra stuff.
you
All I'm
just
just saying,
called me a
I just
hypocrite.
bring something up
You
because I
think
thought
that
you could
you're
be able to
gonna
talk.
call me a hypocrite, and then it's gonna be a. That's what
I
I was
said,
talking
isn't
about
that
last night.
hypocritical
Remember when I
of
was
what we was
talking
talking about last night?
at
That's
the
all I'm
point
saying. You
of
got to hear what I'm
offense?
saying.
At the point of offense, nobody's fucking listening. And at the point you call me a hypocrite, you said I
Got you.
would be bothered by that emoji. I would not. I wouldn't be bothered by none of the shit y'all put in the comments. You know how many people talk about me like a dog on this app? I don't give a fuck. I
I got
don't.
you.
I
I
come in
got you.
spaces. I know that people don't like me. I watch them say, "Oh, Crown is a low key feminist." They don't fucking know me. If you knew me, you would know that that can't be possible. As much as I do for men in my real life and on this app, that's stupid.
I got you.
These are people who are parrots. They don't even have an opinion of me because they don't fucking know me. The bitches in the I'm sorry, but I don't like when people be sitting up here trying to have an opinion about me and never even had a conversation with me. And that, so I don't care. I really don't.
Gotcha.
And you ain't know, you and me had a misunderstanding before. We done ironed that out. I ain't got no issue with you. I come over here, I troll a little bit in your comments. I might jump up here and talk or whatever. If I bother some of your guests where I make it uncomfortable for them, and it's better for me to leave, I will, and it won't be no harm, no foul. You still can come. You can come over to my shit, and it'd be
Of
cool.
course.
But
Of
if
course.
anybody, if this right here, because I made your auntie mad, I don't care. I will not come back.
I never said that. That's why I said you fill in the blank too much, man. You just got to list. But that wasn't my whole intention, though. But at the
No,
end of the day, it is what it
no,
is. You already explained yourself. There was
right.
a reason why.
But the
Huh?
only reason I brought up the other stuff, I'm not saying you said it, but you know how we as women do. We will make it up in our mind was because he said that. So all I'm doing is saying it out loud, so you can say, "No, that's not the case," and I'm still
Gotcha.
welcome, and I'll still come. But if
I
it,
got you here. I ain't got, like I said, I ain't got nothing against nobody. I just try to bring awareness to different things. But I mean, it is what it is. I understand y'all got y'all beef or whatever. That's what I was just saying. I was
I
just
don't
trying to
even
tie
know
that
that
into what we
now,
was talking about
y'all.
last night.
The only thing y'all be saying we got beef. I don't fucking know her. I don't know none of y'all.
I
We
don't know.
simply have conversations
Well,
on
my
here
bad.
because we
Must was wrong
disagree.
about that.
You know
Oh,
why?
yes.
You know why people don't like each other on here? Because people don't agree with their damn opinion. That's it. If you think about anybody on this app that don't like somebody, it's simply because they don't agree with them. That's so fucking childish. Fuck them. Fuck them. You don't have to agree with me.
Gotcha.
You don't have to like me. You don't have to. It's cool. I don't know y'all. I never even seen y'all before. That's it. I'm not taking y'all serious. I don't
Right.
know y'all. Good night,
Yeah,
y'all.
that's fact. That's facts. I feel you. All right. What was we? So I think did we go through all the
Domingo's
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
if you're wondering.
Back
Domingo?
to
Okay. All right. Go ahead,
back to
Domingo.
the scheduled program. It's okay. Regarding the second one, it says pushing happiness and pleasures and lifestyles over righteousness is the problem. Yes, that is the problem that we see. It says what are things that are wrong that they make right, and what is right that they damn that shit popped up right in front of it. Making wrong nowadays. All right, so I say everything that's pushed out in the general public eye is everything wrong. We see it in society today. Everything that they promote it's totally again it's totally wrong. Down to the way the mindset, the people not being community minded but being self-serving, only to yourself. You know that high level of selfishness. The when you look into the Bible, it tells you all the characteristics of how these people will be acting. You know, high-minded. You know, disobedient to parents. All these things, which if you look up the characteristics the Bible talks about, actually that those characteristics coincide with narcissism, which true narcissism, not what women have put on men and stuff in the buzzword, but actual narcissism is, you know, that self-absorption, which comes with pride, which means pride means nobody can tell you anything, or you think your opinion is the highest opinion above all. These are the things that, you know, are pushed out as right in the society now that are completely wrong. Not being able to humble yourself, which is to concede. If you're wrong, you're wrong. A lot of people will rather unalive on a hill than to admit that they are wrong, and that is a mind frame that's being pushed here, especially here in the West. And no, if you're wrong, you're wrong. At the end of the day, and you need to humble yourself and say that you're wrong. Concede to the point that you are wrong. That's another one. I know that might ruffle some feathers, but that alphabet community shit, man, I ain't gonna lie, that shit is wrong to the T. I don't care what nobody says. That's my personal opinion. You can debate with your grandma. It's wrong. The women wanting, because the feminist movement now, what we see now, is the woman wanting to replace the man or sit in the man's seat that God has given him. We all have roles and seats that God has given us. And if you try to sit in the seat that's not yours, that's wrong. It wasn't meant for you. There's a seat for women, there's a seat for men, and we should not be sitting in each other's seat. When it comes to relationships, when it comes to community, when it comes to nation building, there's priorities and there's seats that we need to sit for us to have a prosperous community. And then what we had in the past, but now we see everything that was held up high for our community to thrive has now been turned upside down on its head. So, like I said, we see the sexy reds, the futures, all of them. Those were the base. Those are the basis of society. Black Wall Street wasn't built off of that. It was built off of the exact opposite. Men being the men of the community, taking charge, leading properly, and we were able to build things. Make build productive things that would lead us to a better life. We don't see that now, so that's everything that's done. That's what's wrong. Yeah, pleasures over righteousness is wrong. What's wrong with everything that's pushed in the media? That's the wrong thing, and the opposite of that is the right. I'm hoping everybody understood what I was saying.
No. Um. Twin, you next. You said you ain't even do the first two. Dang. So I don't know. You should be able to see it a little because I made the screen a little bigger.
Oh,
You could do the first prompt and the second. Somebody up there stretching like crazy. Dang, it's wake up.
that's hilarious. That's not. I can't see your comments. I just feel like, oh gosh, are you sleepy? Okay, how is Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate, and Candace Owens hurting the Black community more than Sexy Red and Future and entertainment? Well. I don't think they are because I think because people go off of like, well, who it affects, how it affects them. So because of their type of entertainment, and I even for a minute I was like, it's an entertainment. I'm just like, man, I look at that really differently now. So regardless of who they're doing it for, we understand that uh, whether it's in the hospitals or the schools or the this or the that, to the entertainment itself, which we know is very prevalent, it can be harmful. So we can't, and because we say, well, people have because we also say that people have their right to be entertained by what they want to be entertained by. But we know that is the access, the way that things are accessed. And I know that deals with parents and all that, but we understand the narrative that's pushed. All of us wasn't supposed to be listening to what we want to listen to either. But if it's not there, listen to, then that's also a plus. So I don't think it's any more harmful. Candace Owens, these are all very blunt people. Andrew Tate, I can't even take, I ain't gonna lie to you. But Kevin Samuels and Candace Owens, I know that they're very controversial. I think they have said things that can be harmful to that in people's opinion. But I think the purpose of which they speak has purpose in it, and it can help others be better. So with that, I think it's awesome. I mean, I think I don't say awesome, but I think it's purposeful and it's necessary. Sexy Red and Future, whether they are here or gone tomorrow, they have not added any value to the community. So I would say yeah, that's my spill on that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, Kev, I gotta drop. I don't know. Somebody, I guess, heard what I was saying. They reported my ass. I just saw the shit pop up. But I gotta drop down real fast.
All right, man. What did you say? Weird. What's going on tonight? You on the second one now, and then everybody be caught up. I guess I can throw my output on this, right?
You want me to go to the second one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then everybody be caught up, and then I'll do that one after you.
People funny. All right, pushing happiness, pleasure, and lifestyles over righteousness. Ooh, is the problem. What are things that are wrong they are making right? I mean, having babies when you want to, who you want to, where you want to, how you want to. That's things that people are saying are right. Staying in your bitterness and call it independent. I'm like, what's that? Call it independence. It's a problem. Somebody's.
men not taking care of their children. I think that's fine, as long as I'm not your way and I'm not harming you. So many things. And what is right that you're making wrong nowadays? Well, your beliefs clearly. That's it. What you believe in is wrong. You can't believe in that, but I can believe in not believing. That's crazy. But yeah, I would definitely say that though. Beliefs has really been attacked. Marriage is like the concept of marriage is considered wrong because everybody don't want it. But what people do want, what people are doing, apparently is better. So I would definitely say those two.
All right. Well, I'll wait. Get model in here. Man, I gotta blow the dust off our area too. I ain't seen her since 2 years now. So I'm talking to her. But
You talking crap.
go to bed. That's what I wanted to
Hey,
say.
model.
But
Hey, Alter. It has not been 2 years. You saw me
I know I'm
last
talking to her.
week.
No, I ain't been there. I'm
Okay.
just exaggerating. That's what people do nowadays to get their point across. Exaggerate. Gotta go for a lift. That was happening all this live today. I was cracking up, and I was like, whatever.
You're silly. No, I was trying to refrain myself in the comments. I was like, show brother Kev some respect, Lord Jesus. But I had to
It's
restrain
all right.
myself in the comments. It's not all right, but I'm glad you're all right though, because that was not okay. That was disrespectful. Okay, are you on the second one?
This first and the second one.
Okay. So, let's see. What are the things that are wrong that they are making right? A lot. There's a lot that are wrong that people are making right, especially like the entitled mindset of like, I deserve this because, I'm your girlfriend, or I deserve that because, I'm your woman, whatever. And it's just like the entitled mindset of just because you're dating someone that you're entitled to their um incomes or to their whatever money they bring to the table, whatever they're providing, that you're entitled to it because you're dating the person, or you're entitled to go to a fancy restaurant and order whatever you want to order and then expect that person to pay for it. And it's just like you and or some of them not even bringing a wallet on a date because they're just expecting someone to take care of them, and just the entitled mindset that people are making seem like it's okay to act like nobody raised you. You didn't have no home training. That mindset, that's wrong, and they're making right. And what's right that they're making wrong is the whole, oh, I don't need anybody to open my door for me. I can do it myself. You just, just because you're a man doesn't mean you have to open my door for me. Like, what? Please open my door. Please. I will sit here until you come open my door. I don't need to open my door. Please pump my gas. I will sit in the car. Please pump my gas. I don't want to pump my own gas. Okay. Please take care of me. You want to order my food for me too? Please pick whatever it is you want me to eat. I will let you take charge. Go ahead. Take care of me. I don't gotta do all those things. If you have a man who's willing to do, yes, please pull out my seat. Yes, board. Yes, pull out my seat so I can sit down. You push it back in after I sit down. Please do those things for me. The things that they're making wrong, the things that they're making like it's such a bad thing if a man do that for you. There is nothing wrong with a man wanting to take care of his woman. There is nothing wrong with a man wanting to provide for his woman. There is nothing wrong with a man who's trying to protect you when he said the dress you're wearing is too short. He's not controlling. He is simply looking out for you because he knows he is a man and he knows what men are looking at. And he's telling you this because he can see things you can't. That's why you have that man. There is nothing wrong with him saying you cannot wear that short-cut dress out in public while I am with you, regardless if I am with you, because you are putting me in a situation where I have to defend you in a way where I didn't need to if you just cover yourself up a little more. There is nothing wrong with a man saying that. There's nothing wrong with it. He's not controlling, he's protecting you. And I think a lot of people get that so confused and they twist it, make it seem like it's such a bad thing. And it's like,
Please, can we just go back? Can we go back? Cause I didn't choose feminism. I did not get no say in it. I didn't get to vote. I missed the voting party. Whenever that happened, I was not there. Can we go back so we can vote again? So I can choose nope. Nope, I don't want it. I want that traditional back. I want that, you know what, you look for it. You got that husband, he take care of you and that's it. Please, let's go back. I am voting to go back to that time where things were right. Because right now they are making all things that is considered traditional in Proverbs 31 women, they are turning it like it's a bad thing. You are not a doormat just because you're being submissive to your husband or to your man. That doesn't make you a doormat. It does not. It makes you cooperative, and men want a woman who is cooperative. All those things they're making seem like it's such a bad thing. It's not bad. There is nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. And sometimes when he says you need to be quiet, you do. Stop looking at him like he done said a cuss word. He didn't. You really do need to be quiet sometime. And that's okay. But anyway, I digress. I'm gonna hold it right there.
Mm. Um. You did. You already did. Oh, so you already did. So I think we all caught up. Um. Let's see. Let me take a shot at this one. Take a pew pew at this one. I forgot about TikTok. I don't know if we can say it or not, just in case. Pushing happiness, pleasure, and lifestyles over righteousness is the problem. that are wrong, they are making it right. And what is right what is right they are making wrong nowadays. Said it's hard to see the comments. It's probably better off this way right now at the moment. Man. Uh, I would say, um, okay, nowadays they pushing, I think somebody said what they did. Oh, how they be pushing, live free type stuff or whatever. And if it ain't that, it's like you're being controlled. But I think we do need some type of control in life to make an order. That's everything in life needs control to have some type of order and stuff. Otherwise, it'd be chaotic. Everybody has a problem with control, I guess. Um, so I think they switching that up. Acting like being a single mother is right. Acting like a dude that's talking about moving off nature and smashing a bunch of women is right. They switching that around. Uh, the things that's wrong is the ones that we try to say, let's connect with one another and become a happy family and stuff. Now that's a problem. Now they switch that around. Let's be two straight people dating each other. That's wrong now. What the heck you mean by that? Why are you demonizing us that, what I'm saying? My happiness is me being with the same, what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Now that's the right and the other stuff is wrong to think otherwise. um, freaking, they pushing do what you, oh, I think it was, I think I already said that basically. They pushing that do what you want to do or be freestyle, free lifestyle or YOLO type lifestyle. They making that right. If everybody can do what they wanted to do and all that stuff, imagine they do it until they do what they want to do in front of you or around you or to you, then now it's a problem. Now you want control and stuff. So, like I said, even with that situation, we hypocrites when we do things to others that we don't want done to us for the most part, and that happens all the freaking time. That's all the time. And that's how that's the reason why that's what helped me waver between wrong and right. I can move off ego, pride. I can even cuss people out. It feel good to take that out, right? But at the end of the day, if this not what I want done to me, it's like I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Of course, it feel good because it's coming from me. It feel good. I can make an excuse of why I feel it. But when somebody make an excuse on me why they cuss me out, I'm going berserk because I'm like, I don't feel like it's valid. It might be valid to you, don't mean it's valid, valid to me. So that's how I know when we say what is right and wrong. What is right and wrong? That's how I could tell, you know, when a shoe fits. If somebody unalive somebody, you don't want to be unalived. You don't want to lie to somebody because you don't want to get lied to. Like all that stuff is like, just think about if these things were done to you, cheating, you know, playing somebody, manipulate somebody. You wouldn't want these things. So it's so good when you do it, but when it happened to you, you could just make a mistake. I mean, you can make an excuse behind it. Well, I had to do it to confirm the way I feel. That don't make it right though. You know what I'm saying? You just made an excuse of what's still wrong, but that don't make it right. I don't know why somebody think that justifying something because the way you feel makes it right. Because anybody can justify anything nowadays if it was based off of feel. Who said your feels is more realer than anybody else? That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so I don't know. We live in a hypocritical type world, and you know, people realize it though, and we hurt ourselves more than anything when we do that, and not trying to address it. Um, trying to think of other things. I think that's for the most part that is. I mean, it's a bunch of stuff. I just can't think of it, but it is a bunch of stuff that they just switched around and made things that's right wrong and wrong right. You know, you can't shame. I guess that's a bad thing. Now, I'm pretty sure that was one of the things that you have to do so you know what you're doing is wrong. You know what I'm saying? But now that's wrong. They're cursing shame. You shouldn't do that because it hurt their feelings. Whoever told us that we live in life based off our feelings? I don't know what world people think that way. If it was like that, this people just I don't know. They just not all that. If it was really like that, you know, if it was based off feelings, that means every time I feel angry, I should be able to do what I want to do. Every time I feel that, but you know, like no same thing I was kind of describing earlier. So the thing is like we got to be real. You know what I'm saying? We always want to make justifications to make things fit our lifestyle, and that's what I was meaning about there. Or because it's what's please us. That's why we support who we support and all that stuff. Well, no, I support people because it goes against the way I feel. That's the difference. This ain't I don't want to put in this work to sit here and have a happy family and all that stuff. That take too much. That mean I gotta change myself. Nobody wants to do that. That's so freaking that's not easy. You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't want to go to a little pander type live or cater and safe space? Who wouldn't want to do that? But at the end of the day, that stuff be hurting me more than anything. That's why I be on here. If I was on here being in these live, gotta cuss people out every last freaking second every time something don't happen. How's that healing me? That's making me feel good for the day because somebody said, "Oh, boo boo, he was right. You know, you did that. You know, stuff like that. What the heck is that? You know what I'm saying? I did that for that day, but I'm still on here mad. Supposed to be so called. I mean, and it's crazy. Even some of us got relationships, got kids, and all this other stuff, claiming that we happy, and in the next minute, it's the whole opposite. It's just funny to me, but that's what I mean, man. We switch everything around. We switch every last thing around. Because we want to go off fields, and people be like, and I hear this a lot too. People are like, well, feelings is not a bad thing, and why do we act like we gotta be stoic and all this other stuff? If y'all ever realize, that's what I'm saying. If feelings ain't a bad thing, that means we should be allowed to do whatever the heck we want. We can't have it both ways. We got to know it's a time and place where we got to use our mind, and it's a time and place that we got to put our feelings in certain things. And then when your feelings get in, you got to think about the others around you, not just yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you can't help yourself, if you can't help yourself without harming the others around you, I mean, I don't even know what to say about that though. But I mean, you got to think about that. Think about if somebody was to express if the only way they can feel better is letting it out on you. But it's just I understand. Like the thing is, and it's just a maturity, and everybody ain't got it. We kind of mentioned that a little bit earlier in this live and stuff. That's why people feel like that. I gotta take up for this, and I gotta fight for that. And if I don't speak on this, then this is gonna happen to me, and we're gonna all be, you know, all this other stuff. But a lot of people is not as mature as they say. Just because I have a family, that don't mean I'm mature. You know what I'm saying? Just because I have somebody that's putting up or tolerating me, that don't mean I'm mature. All right, Motto, for sure. Appreciate you. But people be saying stuff, and that's why I took time to myself People be making it or making a joke out and be funny. Oh, that's why you been celibate for this long or all this other stuff. But I see things that y'all blinded by. You not getting you getting your back blew out is not sitting and helping your life. That's why you still mad, or you freaking getting or the dude spending money on this stuff. That's why you still mad at this. You know what I'm saying? So it's something going wrong. You might have to change something in your life. You know what I'm saying? That's not helping you. It's a difference between quoting something and actually fixing the problem. Somebody sitting there helping and catering to your feelings is not gonna save you at all. It's just not. I be telling people like, and I be in different lives like, dog, this live is not gonna save you. You can only save yourself. Or if you even believe in a God, that's gonna help you too. But you can't have no prayer and then still seeking for blood and looking for freaking, let me see who I can turn up on. How the heck you think God gonna help you with that? Like people be so funny and so selective when it come to God, but don't want to do anything, do the work what it takes. That's that fake prayer. That's why stuff ain't working for you. That's just what it is. But it's just like I said, it's be fake stuff. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, and it's gonna go back to that becoming a bigger person thing. What I was talking about. Sometimes, and I have to tell myself every day this stuff. I don't be trying to be no false fake teacher. Some days I might get caught slipping. But if I can keep focus on it, I would rather become the bigger person because I know it's a lot of people that ain't feeling it. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people going through hurt. Everybody uses app as an outlet to let something out because it's stuff that's going on at their homes and stuff. So they come on here and got to let it out. I understand all this stuff. But at the end of the day, I don't have to stoop to the same level as everybody. And that's why I'm trying to teach people. I do understand a lot of us might be weaker than others. That's just what it is. I'm fair and I'm empathetic towards it. But at the end of the day, if we want to become better, this is just reality. Sometimes you got to man up or waver the things that's worth addressing. Remember, if it's addressing it, you got to make sure you're progressing in it. But if you addressing it just for your ego to feel good, just for you to be going through the same thing the next day, that's nothing. That's a waste of time. And at the end of that war is just somebody pulling up on somebody or whatever the situation is. Oh, I told somebody else. So did you get a cookie or anything for that? A trophy for tearing somebody off? We don't get none of that for that. We don't get nothing. But stay miserable. But still can't keep a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like all this energy goes towards the people that we invest our time with too. Afterward, we become stop being a bigger person, and it start going to our partner next. Well, you hurt my feelings. No, you got to do that, and that's why they got these stupid scenes. That's why I be hating TV sometimes or the entertainment. They got the scenes where I'm gonna give you that act right because you acting feisty tonight and all this other stuff. Like, shut up. Like, no, she already I mean, I couldn't even think of the word. I'm trying my best to be TikTok friendly, but it's just she trash anyways. You know what I'm saying? So you D'ing her down to something like that is not about to help you. You know what I'm saying? She's still trash. That's just shut her. And speaking of shut up, that's just shut her up for the moment. You feel me? So I mean, like these people be thinking copes is the way to go. Coping it. Oh, let me drink it away. Like I say, smacks it away, or let me get a partner that's gonna put up with it away. That don't go nowhere. If you people, the thing is, and I always notice that too. The people that be always getting on people if they was single, right? Oh, you must be miserable. No, the thing is, they miserable with somebody because they can't picture themselves being alone. If they picture themselves because they know they will be miserable, that's why they got to find somebody. Some people is nothing without another person. That's just what it is. When they say this thing that I'm nothing without you, that's real. That's true. They nothing without them. Because as soon as that person separated, then what the heck they looking in the air? They back on here on this app crying about men ain't this and women ain't that and all that stuff. And that's a forever thing. And it's just stay like that. So just because you got you a man and you happy and you're down on everybody else or a woman and all that stuff and happy and you it's like you single and all that stuff. Well, you gonna be on your way there. You gotta still keep where you at. But oh yeah, but what we do nowadays is make 4B movements and freaking passport bro stuff. Now, never mind it. It ain't me. I'm gonna blame it on that. So let's do that. It's still not gonna help you from being a trash person. It just don't. People people just want to dodge that chair so bad in therapy and think that TikTok gonna save their life. It don't work like that. No matter what, we gotta get our little feelings hurt to get through it. No matter what, and that's just reality. If a person in the chair gonna have to tell you that, if your mama gonna have to tell you that, you got to tell yourself that one day. And I'd rather tell myself before anybody else tell me, because it come way weaker when somebody else tell me, because I'll be like, I already knew this, and you just help me remind me that I got to really focus on it. But at the end of the day, like I said, this app not gonna save nobody. And no matter 100 times you cuss somebody out, it's not gonna stop you from being a miserable person. No matter how many times that you sit here, I mean, all this stuff is just not gonna save nobody. You really have to put in this work. You still got to get off this thing and look in the mirror. All this stuff, that's just what it is. That's the sad truth. You have to get your feelings hurt so you don't get your feelings hurt even more in the future. You know what I'm saying? With long term hurting. That's just what that's the way life is. We gonna go through pains. We gonna go through wrongdoings, but as long as exactly, growing pains, and as long as we as as long as we keep avoiding it, I mean, it's just prolonging it. That's just what it is, because it just don't go away. I think people be thinking if you don't talk about it too long, like people be thinking that's how healing work. If I don't talk about it and hide it under the rug long enough, it's just I'm gonna forget about it, and it's gonna never come back. No, you really have to. And when it comes to healing, it comes with like I said, it's confidence within self and confidence in that situation, and actually understanding it or changing your point of view of how you see it. Because things gonna happen in our life, and there's nothing we can do to take it out of our memory. Even though they say forgive and forget, you don't forget it for real. You don't. But it's just the way that you got to remember it. You know what I'm saying? Or change your way of what you experienced from before. You know, it be deep stuff that happen to a lot of people. Like they get essayed and all this other stuff, but you can't change that. It don't. And then what we do is try to put it on a partner to help us heal us, because we went through that stuff. Like, that ain't fair to our partner, but that's how selfish people is. Hopefully my partner gonna be able to deal with me. And then when they don't deal with you because they tired of your freaking mouth, then you mad at the world again and blaming them. And never blame your pickings or blaming yourself because somebody couldn't tolerate you. But yeah, that's yeah. I don't know when. Yeah, I went a little left with that. No, I ain't well left. It's still tied to the right or wrong, but I was extending it a something a little longer.
You empty the clip again. You did. Definitely gotta give you something in your offer back. Let me go ahead and give you some roses. Yeah, I told you I
Oh
like
yes,
going
thank you
off.
for the rose.
Excellent, amazing. Okay,
Amazing, right? Exactly. Let me do that.
amazing. I love that. I can't get enough of that.
Oh my.
Yo, you went off. No, but for real, people gotta really heal. In order for you to heal, you have to feel and deal. You just can't keep pushing stuff under the rug. You can't keep acting like the elephant in the room. You can't keep acting like it's not bothering you, because it's showing. Like, people are like, well, I've dealt with that. I'm not dealing with that anymore. And I'm like, no, you haven't, because you're living it. You're still living in the devastation. You're still feeling the effects, and everybody around you can see it too. But everybody had their process. But you gotta feel and deal in order to heal. Period. He really did a whole seminar. He did a seminar, a conference, a revival, a Sunday sermon, a initial sermon, an initial paper. He did all that, and just you no crumbs. Rev Kev, I'm telling you, you be emptying the clip. Okay. Yeah, you did that.
Appreciate
Of course.
you.
That was good.
I'm over here sitting up in the chair. I ain't got no chair. It's imaginary chair. I'm like, hey, everybody get hit. Everybody duck,
I know.
duck.
Everybody had to duck. I had to
And
duck
he said,
myself.
and you.
Right.
And
You get ready for this. You get
right.
ready for
I ain't
this.
leaving
You
you
get
out.
ready
And
for this.
you too. All right.
I know, right?
Was not playing with us
Stepping on
tonight.
everybody's toe, okay?
Jeez, foot stomper.
This is the second time you entered the clip today. Kev, do you have a church? Are you a pastor now? Is that
Right,
No.
right.
for real? Rev Kev.
Man.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, somebody gonna hear me. That's just what it is, man. That's the thing. It's just for people that's willing to listen. And I understand that everybody not ready. That's the thing.
In the church
And a
scene.
lot of times, sometimes we even play confused, like, I don't get what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. At the end of the day, they probably understand it later though. But it's coming from a healing lens, man, because every day I'm trying to heal. That's just what that is. So it's coming from, and I understand that healed and unhealed usually don't understand each other. Mostly the healed and the healed understand each other. The healed understand the unhealed, but the unhealed don't understand the healed. That's just what it is because it just sounds so hectic because they don't talk to themselves. That's the thing. If you never talk to yourself like that, you're not about to listen to somebody else telling you about yourself.
I
That is
feel
what
like
the
the healed should understand in a sense the unhealed because at one point in time you were
yeah,
healed,
yep.
right? But it definitely is that way now. It's like if you're at a place where you're healed, you understand those who are healed because you resonate with where you're trying to go and where you are. And those that are unhealed resonate with those that are there because they're in that same position and the same mindset. So it's just that's just what it is. And it's sadly some people we're not always willing to elevate or understand in each capacity sometimes.
Period.
Period.
Okay.
Love it. Period.
Not a period cruise, man. I swear.
Period.
Oh God, period.
Got
Stop. Stop.
me
Stop.
saying, I be saying that joke too on some funny stuff though. I be using it in a I guess a condescending way though. That's what they call it though. So somebody say
You
some
should
trash, I'm
after
like,
you're done with
period.
that. After you're done with that, you should say period.
Period.
Yeah,
That joke,
too
though.
funny.
Uh,
Like dang.
Man, we up late again. Y'all been having me up late like I'm night
hey,
owl,
you
man.
know, it's
That's
worth
okay.
it,
That's
man.
why
It's a
I
party.
be knocked
Woo.
out today.
It's a party.
The whole fam is asleep. I be the one, the night owl.
Only one of
Having
like,
me
what
up
they like,
all
what they say?
night.
You
Like,
know, knocked out.
yes. But
But
it's
I've been
been
that
Yeah,
way since I was a kid, though. I just be up. I be up late. It's just what it is.
yeah.
getting
Until I get
outside like
sleepy.
we in church. I really sometimes I be up like I really am having a productive conversation at 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning. I'd rather have it that way than any other way, you know what I'm saying? But it's
True.
just really crazy. Like, I'm gonna tell you, my grandma, she's like, y'all still up. But she said, I think it's great because y'all talk about something. She said most people don't talk about these things at this time of night. She said, y'all, my grandma, she support everything that we do. She hear everything. So like, just know my grandma, she's 79 and she loves
Mm-hmm.
it. So I hope that
What
you
you talking
know.
about? Wait, you said what? This? What you?
Yes, yeah.
Hey,
Hey, she loves it.
hey,
She
we
loves
made it.
She loves it. She
We
be
bringing
sitting
some
for it.
type of hope for the
Sometimes she
future.
listens. She said, sometimes I tell her things to keep her up to date, right?
Mm.
Sometimes she's like, I didn't know that all these things were going on. Like she didn't know about even the term "pick me" or like the 4B stuff. I brought it to her attention. She said, that's what the women are doing now. She's 79, y'all. So y'all know, like this is like a whole new world for her and some things. So she was like, oh yes, please tell these people what life is all about, please. So
Yeah.
and she support you, one of the
Oh,
fellas. Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. So
I'm
you got
still at it.
you
We
got a
gonna
senior
still be at it,
supporter.
yeah, man.
You got a senior
I love
supporter.
it. I love it. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
A motivator need to get motivated sometimes too. You feel me?
Okay.
Just like tow trucks need towing sometimes.
Hello.
Uh, uh, I guess we can get on the rest of these though.
Man, the next one's so deep, Kev. What? Lord.
I
Now we
know.
about to, oh my God.
He said, "Can we skip this one?"
No, I mean, no, I actually think we should do that one like when more people, but I mean, we
I
can do
know.
that.
I was thinking about that too. Like this is one I really wanted.
Now, the
Yeah.
last prompt, I mean, I don't know if you would do like, hold on, wait, let me move this thing out the way because I can't see. And now I feel like I need glasses when I be looking at
Yeah, I
this.
see it too. It say, how
How
important is
important?
your
I
image?
like that one. I think that's another big group to
Yeah, so that's a
discuss.
good idea. 'Cause I was thinking about that too. Like, man, I just feel like this gonna be, you
Yeah.
know.
Oh, because I can do a whole study on Ephesians 6, and I'm a preacher, so I can go in on every word and exegete this whole text. So
Let's
yeah.
do this for the nonsense. Let's get in. And then get. We just gonna do it. Oops, not that one. Oops,
Oh, we
that's
sing. I'm
tomorrow.
about to say
Not yet. Not yet.
tomorrow.
I
Everybody
forgot
sing.
to put that other independent. Say, oop, no, I ain't gonna do
If
that
you
one.
so independent, take them off child support.
Should I do that one again just to get the? That is a harsh one, though. That
Oh
gone.
my god. Can you
For
tell the
me.
difference?
Is it being neutral or you got some? Hold on, we got some.
I know
You
I
got
you
some.
know.
You got some
did.
panels on there.
Yeah. Shit, you
Oversharing
look. We did that
triggers.
one. I remember that one.
Uh-huh. Let me see if I could. I might do the independent one. Let's go and get the room back up again. Fire.
I'm about to be up another hour with y'all whippersnapper. Lord, shit. Okay. All right. Let me get
Hi.
comfortable. Let me get
Hi.
comfortable.
It might not. Hopefully, we cross up and get nobody come in here. But hey, otherwise, we just rocking
Y'all
out,
brain,
man.
y'all be exercising my brain. Sometimes make me think about things that in a deeper way. Sometimes I be thinking like, wait a minute. Okay, let me rephrase that. Let me think about that. Yeah. At this time of night, so I'm here for it. You know what I'm saying?
This
You know, I got something for that.
Amazing.
Yo, I thought I heard that. How do you do that? Too funny. Amazing. That is too. I
Oh,
thought,
like
Kay,
put
I
on
had thought you
alien
did
toys for
that.
Toy Story.
He thought she did that.
Yes, because I was like, I thought she had did. I was like, how'd she make her voice do that? And I was like, I did not know that was that. That's
Amazing. She thought I
hilarious.
was
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, because
All
I ain't never heard that. That's crazy.
the soundboard. He was going crazy with the soundboard.
Tomorrow we
Never
gonna be
made
using
him a
this one.
soundboard. Yeah.
Excellent.
That's
Excellent.
what we gonna use tomorrow.
Excellent. I love it.
Stop
That's
it! I
hilarious.
can't take it. I can't.
Oh, let me see. I gotta preach this on. I gotta focus on my. Let me see
What sound you
my
do after you
announcement for
to
tomorrow.
what's the one you do after you to empty the clip and preach everybody to glory? That's the one that we need to find out for you.
That I don't know.
What
This is
is
the
it?
intro though. Here we go. Hold up. In the world, I can't be serious never. I swear.
It's the reverb on it that's making it work. It's the
I'm
reverb
gonna
that
think of a saying on that one though.
that's
When I
the
start the thing,
accountability music. That's what you gotta call it.
right? The accountability music. Let me
Yeah.
one more time. Let me try it again. Hold up.
Okay, go ahead. Hold us
Yeah.
accountable. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, dang, hold up. This is a room where we laugh and learn. Coming to a theater near you. Like,
And then you put the microphone up to you like
you will be held accountable. You will put that ego to the side. Dang.
it's like a voice from
Again,
heaven or something.
this is laugh or learn, and this is where you will be accountable. You will put that ego to the side. Entitlement, get that up out of here. And also, control them dang on emotions. Welcome to Laugh or Learn.
Y'all, what? I'm so here for it. I'm so here. It's the
I'm
reverb
gonna
on it
think of
that's
something though.
oh my god, when the live get out of hand, you just gotta pull out the reverb and that music. Okay. Tell everybody to calm down.
The pause. What is that? Dodge. Acting cute. Oh yeah, that's when we pander to somebody. Wow. That's for the panders.
Pandering.
So as I see it, instead of putting Superman symbols down there when I hear somebody pander.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trying to stay up with the big dogs, okay?
Might do another half hour. Yeah.
Okay.
It's looking like real quiet and stuff.
Yeah, because everybody's got to go to bed.
Yeah. Because tomorrow I ain't gonna be on. Probably setting up for the karaoke. Oh, then you said it's your birthday tomorrow. Ooh, it's your birthday now, ain't it? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday,
All right, hold on.
man!
Let's see. Hold on.
Happy
Hold on.
birthday, Alter!
Let's see. Hold on. Is she even there? I was about to say it.
Alter,
So
birthday girl. Well, let me put some. Let me celebrate in the comments. Y'all celebrate in the comments. Everybody tell Alter happy birthday.
happy. Dang, I can't think of nothing to.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
There
Now
you
we can hear
are.
you
Now we
right.
Okay, I
can.
don't know. My phone's so mean. Just cut
Happy
me off.
birthday,
I'm saying
Alter.
thank you guys.
Oh
Happy
my God.
birthday.
Happy
Hold on. Let me see if I can find something.
birthday.
Oh,
I
man,
love
that's
you
weak. That's weak.
guys.
All right.
You gotta do a
I can't find
sound.
nothing good enough.
It's your birthday. Make
We're
some
just gonna do this.
Amazing.
noise.
It's like, no. Happy birthday, twin.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Wait, so like, is your voice doing that? Oh,
Who,
that's so
me?
cute.
No,
I love
that's
that.
the
That's a heart.
soundboard.
It's the sound.
Okay, it's just a soundboard. You're not adding. Okay, that's
Yeah, I got to see.
cute.
Remember, I used to do the voice and stuff.
Right. I
Remember, I
was
used to
say
do the
like,
D voice and all that. I'm trying to. I
yeah,
got to. I'm gonna
yeah, that's
figure it out. I
funny.
think it was one of these buttons
It's
do
your
it.
birthday. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday, right?
You know
Watch
what's
out.
so funny? Like my kids are like, they're like, can we get out early because it's your birthday? I was like, you know what? I'm sick of y'all. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Uh,
It's fine. Like y'all,
you say
silly.
you trying to sleep in? That's the opposite.
Right?
It's my birthday. Let me
Birthday, what are
sleep.
your plans, sis? What do you have
And I'm like,
planned?
dang. So we're probably gonna go out, cause I want brunch somewhere. Probably gonna do dinner, some stuff like that. My mom, she always wants to cook, so I love that too. So we're like super family oriented, so we're all coming over together Sunday. So my brother's birthday, this is the thing. My brother's birthday was April 2nd. My 6-year-old, his birthday was April 4th. So we're like April-y, we're April babies. It's crazy. So we're all like getting together Sunday, to kind of just all get together. So
Oh, that's
you guys
nice,
are back
sis.
on Sunday.
Happiest birthday. I'm praying blessings over
Mhm.
you, praying for more strength in life and happiness and joy, fulfillment, praying that all your prayers get answered, praying that God would continue to just do a work in you and that you just continue to just excel in every way. And I just pray just his blessings over you and your family. So happy.
Thank
Amen.
you.
Amen.
Yes,
I love
yes.
that. You feel like a whole bunch in that one little thing. I love it. Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate
Amazing.
it.
I don't know. I
Yo.
gotta think of something until I get another one though. I gotta find celebration.
Yo, but that was too perfect though. Amazing. That prayer was amazing. I love it.
After you pray, your prayer get answered. What you say, Kim? What it say?
Amazing.
Amazing. Press the button. Say what it say?
Amazing.
And when the prayer was so good,
Excellent.
oh boy, yeah. Yeah, we gonna get the party started, man, for sure. Then later on, I
Cry,
forgot the
sis.
request, man. Why you gonna do me bold like this? I don't even know that song. I'm gonna sound silly.
Cry.
Okay. Now look, I
Whew.
need to remember that. I
I
need to
got tears in my
record that
eyes. Like I
now.
have real tears.
That took her out.
It did. I don't know why that tickles me so much.
Especially when you put it in that moment, though, it's just so funny after people.
After you
That's what's
speak
so
life,
funny.
amazing. This little alien talking to you.
I was thinking about using it when people would say some out of the ordinary stuff or whatever, and they think they preaching or something. Then use that at the end. I don't know. It just sounds funny to me. It sounds like perfect times you can use that though.
I feel
Just like
like
how y'all be doing. Period. Period.
period, like,
Period.
amazing.
Amazing. Thank
If y'all
y'all.
keep practicing, y'all gonna sound just like
I know, right?
Dog.
End up
All right.
saying it.
a little bit higher. Amazing.
Right. Me. Me.
Y'all need to
Dang.
put it when somebody drop out the box. They acting a
Amazing.
fool. That's when you
Amazing.
need to put amazing too.
Right.
It's amazing. That's what I'm switching up. So amazing.
That song go hard.
Mm.
So amazing.
I love these hearts. It's so pretty.
Yes, it's for your
Mm-hmm.
birthday, Queen.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Oh,
Boom,
I
boom,
love
boom,
when she
boom, boom,
does
boom.
that.
Let me get some gunshots into order.
I love when she does that.
I get hyped sometimes too.
I
Okay.
love it. What's that?
Uh,
Oakdale. Why I forgot to see? Oh, I knew that was okay. That's what I thought it was. Oakdale, what you up for? No, you
you
good. What
struggling
you
on
up
that,
for?
boy. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Okada.
Oh, good.
What, Kim?
Okada.
And it ended up coming out.
Amazing.
Yo, I'm so done. Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh, boy.
This is
Laugh and
messed
learn,
up.
but this is it.
Yo, Kate is weak from this.
Dog, I be laughing at her laugh. She
She
she make me
is
laugh off her laugh.
weak.
She make it. Wow.
I love it. That's
Oh
too
God, I got
So
tears
funny.
again. Oh my God, make it stop. I can't.
Make it stop.
Make it-
Oh, boy.
Oh man,
I
that
got
was too
tears. This is
funny.
why I love to come here. I love y'all. Oh my god. I need this laugh. All the
Oh
stress,
Uh,
all people arguing, people to know what they talking. Lord Jesus, amazing.
hey, we've been getting lucky these past few lives. I ain't gonna even lie. We've been getting lucky though. It's most definitely been good these past few. Uh,
This has definitely been
like
very productive, very enlightening, learning a lot, meeting a lot of really great people. Of course, you meet a couple of people who come in and just, they got all the audacity in the world, but I mean, that's fine. That's TikTok, but
TikTok, man.
yeah, TikTok is a different breed, I tell
That
you.
girl from earlier got me together. I was like, yep, that's cool.
Wait,
That's why I
what
be
happened
learning. Like this
earlier?
jump, it become, I don't know, the more you take I guess they call it taking a beating, right? I think I recommend that. I recommend it because it's like when you go through so many people and stuff, it don't even really kind of affect you that much. And then you like, all right, cool.
Right.
How mad you want to be? I'm not gonna get mad like you is. I mean, it is what it is. Y'all just like a freaking. I swear it's like robots. That's gonna be crazy. When I tell you that I prefer peace over everything, I'm gonna be real with that. I ain't gonna even lie to
Yes.
her. 'Cause that's the lifestyle I really live, man. Like I mean, it's not like I got chaotic. I live where I live at and all that stuff, man. I had to prefer that over everything. That's just what it is. And I'm looking like, anything that's just disrupting, and I just can't get with it. And I focus all around just that. For real, like everything, like even my red flags is surrounded by peace. I'm not looking for attention seekers and people that the horoscopers because they don't take accountability for the most part. Um,
Right.
freaking people that don't know how to avoid confrontation. I've been trying to show that lately. You know what I'm saying? Um, all that stuff, man. And I learned a lot from that. But I mean, it make you feel good. So, but then you also feel sad, when you see others that didn't find their peace, right? Because I do recommend finding your peace, not just getting peace. You need to find it so you know how to get back to it.
Right.
So I recommend finding your peace though, because it's like, I mean, it's so easy to just put on, hey, you're the reason why, and that's the reason why I can't have peace, and the world is like this. That's why I can't have peace. But no, that's stuff really within. Like all that stuff is within. Love yourself. You gotta love yourself. You can't expect everybody to love you. We all this stuff starts off with external, of course. We can't discredit the external. It's validation and all that stuff. They start external. We got to learn it from our parents and all that stuff. But just like birds do, right? They're going to guide you and share you and help you. I said share you, guide you and help you,
Gotcha.
feed you all the validation you need. But then again, you got to figure out how to get to it your own, and with your own life, or the best way that you feel or easier for yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's just how that is, though. But people still relying on other people to make decisions for their life. Every now and then, of course, we need advice, though. But you still want to twist it or mix it in to help you still progress. So that's yeah.
That's right,
Let me
Red.
stop.
No, you already put you putting in the bullets in the chamber. Go ahead before you
Or
end.
I was like, whoa, watch out, ain't Friday. Chill. Is my putting in a what? It's amazing. Let me get that again.
Please, amazing.
I was like, wow, okay. Finish that.
Why that tickles me? I don't know why it is. I don't know why people feel like that.
Man,
It's been a fun live today. A lot of good um conversation. Even if we disagree, we had a couple of disagreements, but that's okay. That's how you work it out.
you got to, man. I look forward to the disagreements. It feel better when it actually get settled. If it do,
Yeah.
feel way better. I can't. I mean, it's good to talk to people or that believe in the same thing, but I also come on here to help. You can't help a person that already know.
Hmm.
You can get different perspectives though. That's a good thing to help you understand more from a different angle too though. But for the most part, when everybody be on the same thing and it's actually motivating, if we look for motivation, we get motivated to hear something confirming what we already knew. It's very motivating to make you want to push harder, and it bring awareness from a different angle too, like I was saying. But also, if we want to help people, we do need opposition in here too. Maybe we can help them in some type of way. That's like that thing we say, plant a seed. Now they might not get it that day, and some people might even throw shots at you and freaking try to hurt your feelings. But try, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
they
that's how.
still got it planted. It's somewhere there. They'll remember later down the line, even if it take them 40 years or 15. So, but you say you did your part. What the freak? That a dog? Oh my bad, y'all.
You're okay. Oh Lord.
A dog riding a chicken. That ain't that something? That's crazy. I
Oh,
didn't even notice it till
that's
now.
that's amazing.
I'm about to record this. That joke funny. All right, exactly. Yep, you said you wanted.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Yep. Record the full video. No.
You're so independent. Take him off child support. If you so happy with your passport, why do you speak bad on American women? They all passport bro things was weird to me. That's just my opinion. Because it's like, why
I
you?
hope I don't catch nothing. I feel something weird.
What are things that people voice to the public and not live up to it? Oh God, what are things men need women for? Well, the women telling us now they don't need the men. That's what they say every daggone day on this app. Every freaking day.
All right.
What point
Don't
are
need them
we?
so much, but you gotta voice it all the time.
Maybe they may want to talk about I'm gonna decenter men, but then turn around and talk about I'm not doing this unless it guarantees a certain response from a man. Like, girl, make up your mind. What do you want to do? Okay. What point are we trying to prove when we talk bad about one another? Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's so many hurt people. Just need to really work on themselves. Just got something negative to say. It's been fun, y'all. Everybody
If
got
you
a
spell, I can't hear. Oh, there you go.
little Lord Pickle. Wow. Lord Pickle, what? I'm
Where you?
curious. What inspired that name? Like, what is
That dude funny
Lord
though.
Pickle?
He
What is
most wisest pickle dude I heard on this app.
why is this Pickle?
Pickle power.
Pickle.
He be speaking facts and then come out of nowhere. Pickle power.
Pickle power. I always feel like, what is Lord Pickle up to? Board says, I think we're all just venting. Okay.
Venting.
Venting.
Mm. I think venting will be expressing something without expecting the solution at the end.
Yeah, you just getting it all
For
out.
the most part, I think a lot of people is doing that. Uh, but if you can't take questions, that means you just straight venting. If you could take questions, you you looking for a solution. I learned that before. I was learning that. I was hearing somebody talk, and I was talking. I'm like, I'm giving them. And they just bypass what's being said, and still like, no, I just literally said, would you just repeat it again? So you just venting. Amazing.
I think some people don't have a lot of people that they can talk to, that they can confide in, so they find other
Yeah.
the resources to like maybe try to work out their problems or maybe talk out loud. Because sometimes, and I've done this too. Like sometimes I've talked out loud. Maybe I'm gonna sound really crazy, but whatever. I really don't care. That I talk out loud and I can kind of hear myself process, or if I journal or write or something, and like I start to kind of put the pieces to myself, or sometimes like I'll talk, like I'll make a video on my computer and I'll just talk and just get it out, and then like I'll listen to it and I'll just delete it afterwards because now I got it out. Like, I mean, that's something I mean, whatever. I know people think that's crazy, but it helps me. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so just to vent and get it out or pray about it, because sometimes when I don't know what to do, all I can do is just call on Jesus, just call on Him, and He'll come through every time.
Right.
Get it off chest.
Come through.
Come through.
Uh
You gotta sing that for karaoke tomorrow.
oh.
Yep, that's my request. Yep, that's it. That's my request for you. Can you
Dang.
sing? Can you sing Drake? Come
Man,
through, please.
how you going? Man. Okay, I got you. I gotta practice that. I gotta practice that in the mirror now.
In the mirror.
Okay, whisper. Come through. Girl, you know we have things to do.
Where everybody at? We got 16 people in here. What y'all doing? I'm gonna
We
start
just
calling
got
y'all names. Okay, I'm gonna call y'all names out here. Okay, let me see who y'all
one or two
are.
people in there.
Alita, Eve
It's,
Dubs, 44. It's so
guess who woke
cool.
up?
Jason, Taub, Tail, G Man, Sugar Pie, Honey Bun, Kenchi.
Sugar pie, honey bun.
You
All right.
know I love you
You know, right,
too.
dog. She just got right. Oh, this that
You know
easy. I was about to think.
myself. I love you.
Oh, I gotta see a mirror play that tomorrow.
Sorry.
When she was in it.
Already
She was in it.
know.
You
You was
got her
like, hey,
bad. Where
first
it was a
check.
me and my friends be playing this game like we sing something and we like, I got you. We be slaying that game. That's why I be
Yeah.
D
like,
Perkins
got you,
is
made you
feeling
sing copycatter.
spicy. D Perkins, I see you with the
My
spicy
boy G
emoji.
Man just was sitting down there the whole time, just sitting there until he got
G
his
Man,
name
what you
called.
doing, G Man? You done came back. You took a nap, came back. What you doing back here, G
I know
Man?
bored in here is BBW fan. Yeah. There's someone here named
How you say
Ken
that,
or
Kev?
Kenshay.
He said,
She
come
probably
in.
came in here. She ain't say nothing. She probably just listened to us though.
Who?
Okay. All
Oh,
right,
my boy
y'all.
Kevin, come on up, Kevin. You talk a lot, man. I heard you
I said,
going
hey, look,
crazy
look,
in
look.
main
I
thing wrong.
was
You come
like,
up here and voice
Who?
yourself.
best GMA. What is
Oh,
that?
Kevin. Okay.
No,
We
the
got
boy
another
D
Kevin?
Perkins. I call him Kevin Samuels because
Rondell Alexander.
my boy was in there. Both of them was exchanging all day talking. I'm like, bro, I didn't know he could talk like that. Nah, we need your talking now. Keep us up. Come on up.
Yeah. D Perk.
There you go. Yep.
Come on up here.
Bring that.
Don't just.
All
Keep
right, let
that
me not.
up.
Let me stop for the.
What's up, D Perkins?
What's up?
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the vibe. What's up with you?
Nothing.
Oh, I know what you doing. I heard some breath
You
stopping and
okay?
stuff. I know what
I
that.
was
No, I
watching
know what he
football
doing. I heard it.
cards.
Ah,
I was just watching TV.
oh, sound like some
Kev, you
extra
a
stuff
mess.
going on.
Kev, you are a hot mess.
Mm.
Sound like he's preparing himself to talk. That's what it sounds
Mm.
like. First off,
Board says I just finished juicing. There was a lot of background noise. Why am I
oh,
reading
you
so
must. Is she
loud?
coming up? Oh, she coming up. I remember she be spitting too.
Okay, let's
Yeah, we
see.
gonna get all the spitters up here. That ain't sound
Uh,
right either.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
what's going
Kev,
on.
why you
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm
uh,
going in circles.
uh,
Hey, board, how you doing, girl? Welcome to
Hey,
the
I'm
chat.
fine. I meant to come on earlier, but I was
What she said.
juicing
Be
and my
quiet,
machine
Kev.
is extremely noisy, so I just stuck to like the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the vibe.
Mm-hmm. Let me give y'all something y'all can talk. Y'all probably want to talk about this. Let me give you. I got plenty of
We
stuff.
tired, Kev. We can't talk no more. We
What are
tired.
things that people voice to the public and not live up to it? Hmm.
mm.
How about when they say they don't give a damn what people think?
Facts.
Maybe Karen.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a don't lie. That's a old woeful lie.
Yeah,
Facts.
when they say I don't give a damn about what you people anybody thinks, I do what I want. Yeah, you give a shit. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said it out
You
loud.
understand it, right? Exactly.
Oh,
Where
you want to
are
get
these
upset
people
when
that
somebody
just do
say
what they
something?
want with no consequence? Like, I don't know why people think that we live in a world where you're not gonna have consequence. Like, I do what I want. I'm like, yeah, you keep doing what you want. Somebody gonna bop you upside the head. You keep
Right.
doing stuff like you know.
And
But hey.
but nobody can do what they want back to them though. That's some funny stuff.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I encourage people to start doing stuff, start shaming. I bring back the shaming. It's funny as hell. This joke going around, and it's just hilarious.
What that? It's another
Yeah.
drizzle.
There's a freaking joke, and I'm like, I just sit here and watch. Like, y'all got these all these
Man,
degrees
need
to be
nothing
that
from
damn
women.
dumb.
Oh my.
What?
Well, all these degrees to be don't even know what a joke is, and just basically let it go over their head and get mad at it. I'm like, you know, it's a joke, right?
It's satire.
Uh-oh. We had a whole man. If y'all was here for that conversation, boy. LED, what you mean men need nothing from women? Can you tell us more about that?
Let me see. You got enough followers? I'm ready for.
Yeah, you do.
Don't.
Come on
Oh, no,
here.
no,
Go.
no, this time of night.
Come on. Why don't men need women?
Oh, hell no, no. I already know it's gonna go. I already know where this gonna
T.
go.
Ferguson said we don't want them parts.
I already
What do
see
we
it
need
coming.
from y'all, boy?
What do we need from y'all?
What do we
Wow,
need
see.
from you?
Hmm.
Oh, please don't start that.
No, okay, well, everybody don't value the feminine, but the feminine is the only thing that man cannot build or create within himself. So, okay, you have fun with that, Mr. LED Skywalker.
Oh, skywalking on these haters.
Hey, that's my song.
Oh god, please put. I know. Hope he's not smoking and trying to get on the Dawn platform. Please don't.
So, where you get your needs met from, LED? No shame, no heat, no judgment. I'm just saying, if it's not women, then I mean, where else?
Lefty, righty. Where
No,
the
no,
heck?
no, no disrespect.
I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not even going
Let me go
to.
on his page. Hold on, let me see something here. Hold on, wait, I'll be back. Watch this.
Oh god.
So you need a woman's company. Types of we don't need nothing for women. You do, brother, and that's okay.
See, I'm not
Oh,
gonna go down that rabbit hole either because I already see what's going, but I'm not going there.
yeah, I see where it's going to. I used to talk like that before, but I had looked at different things. So.
Wait, was it on one of your lives that I had said that that I don't feel like I need a man, and that seems to piss everybody off?
Sound familiar? Yeah, that do sound familiar. I think it do. Yeah, I think it was you. Your voice just
Yeah.
reminded me too. It did sound like that. Now you just made me mad again. Stop talking to you. But no, I think it probably was. It sound familiar.
But
Yeah. I mean,
that word is not new.
I have a specific reason. I always try to explain myself when I say things like that.
Oh, I do remember that for sure. Now I just almost pulled back up like yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Um yeah, I always, like I said, I always try to explain myself when I say things like that. And when I say things like that, it's due to the fact that I've kind of, well, this is for anybody who's never heard me speak about this before. Yeah, when I say things like I don't need a man, it's mostly because of my experiences. The fact that I've gone so long without a companion, without a man in my life. And even when I was in a relationship, um, it still felt like they didn't really do anything for me. There was no, how can I put this? I did not, I did not feel like I could rely on them to help me with anything because, they didn't really, they never really did help me with anything. Um, and then when and now that I've been alone for so long. I've been doing just about everything by myself and on my own. And I'm so used to it by now that, in all honesty, I don't even feel like I even remember how to be in a relationship anymore. you know? Um, so when I say I don't need a man,
I really do feel it really does feel like that for me.
I actually think this was a live we did it on. It sounds familiar now. It might
Yeah.
have been this prompt I had up. Cause I had this up when I know Kay was here when I did this too. Cause it was I had
I
AP
wish I
in
could
here.
say something like that, but I can't.
It looks familiar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
because
that one that
yeah,
turned it up.
because
Oh, that turned up that one night.
yeah.
I wish I could say that, but I can't.
Hmm?
Like I do, like I never said I never need a woman because I like to have that experience. Like, oh God, I gotta go home. The missus is cooking. I gotta go. You know, what excuse I can get out of some of this bullshit I can get out of just saying that because I don't want to be outside late.
Mm-hmm.
I need a man. I don't. I have no shame in saying it.
I
I
like
need my
doing
father.
shit. I would come home intentionally at 1 o'clock in the morning, knowing I didn't do shit, be sitting in the car just for to say something to me.
I don't want to live in a world without men. I'm good, love, enjoy.
Oh
I need
no.
my father. I can't wait to have my husband because I can't wait for us to meet each other. I'm perfectly fine with it. I love being my feminine. I need a man. I want a man. I don't want to, I'm not trying to be alone, independent.
Dude, I get excited.
Not.
My missus say, "Oh, I'm cooking tonight," and I know she cooking. I'm coming. I'm going home. Sure, you know I'm a fat ass, so I'm coming. So when you
Yeah,
tell me,
this
"Oh,
is
you cooking
more
what?" All right, I'm going. Mm-mm, go
wow.
on.
Yeah, this is more of a personal thing for me, you know.
I know.
Um I don't think that I don't think that um I don't think that women don't need a man in general. Like I would never say that let's live in a world without men. That's just kind of phrases like that are based on pure emotion. you know, like they're hurt, you know, they don't like being hurt, so they're going to vent and say things like that, you know. I just always thought that it was unnecessary when certain men get angry and pissed at me when I say that.
I'm falling
Hey,
asleep. I'm ready to get off.
some men like look at you like, "Oh, she look cute. I want to get with that." When she hear you say that, like, "Oh, never mind. I'm fucking mad." But this summertime gonna be a hunting season. I swear, I can see it now.
This comment. We don't live in this world by ourselves. We all need each other. That's the beauty of life.
The experience you have is not as fun. To me, it's fair. It's gonna be fun as hell for me. I'm sorry, cause I'll find a mew out of it. Like, okay,
I might be calling tonight. I can't.
What's good, Kev?
Mr. P, right? Mr. P, what you got, man?
mm,
I guess it's getting close to. Let me see.
Yeah, the light's about to come on in the
Yeah,
club.
like
uh, the club just started. Don't talk about Metro Club. The club just
Nah,
started.
we've
It's
been
only
on
about.
here all day long.
wait, what is my hours on? Cause I gotta make sure I cut this. Oh, yeah, for sure gotta cut this. So I can't get to 12 hours. If I get to 12 hours, I can better post it on YouTube. And this is I want to get this one posted. I got some stuff I gotta put on now.
Mm,
Okay, what's your YouTube page? I don't think I subscribe. Is it Laugh on Wednesday?
I don't
Yep,
think
you
my
laugh or
youth. I'm
learn,
about to
kid.
stop my channel, but I'm
Or you
trying
can
to
just
get
go
back
I'm
on
click
gonna
on
there.
my
subscribe right
page and
now.
icon, make it faster.
Okay, I'm gonna subscribe right now. And
Okay, what you got for me, Mr. P, man? So yeah, I guess we gonna get some closes in because I'm just looking at the hours.
I didn't know y'all was on that long all day.
Yeah, I
Y'all
did
killed
11
that.
hours and 15 minutes.
So what?
Oh
Where
Lord.
the
I
question is,
subscribed. Ew.
What? What happened?
what was the
Oh, you say
question?
you subscribed? Oh yeah, hey. Um. Uh. No, I was saying what you had for us, man. Anything you wanted to. Yeah, I'm perfect. We ain't gonna get too deep on this though, cause it's about to be. Yeah, y'all do like K and subscribe, man. Thanks, good looks and
The YouTube channel, Laugh or Learn Kev.
Amazing.
it
Oh
was
no.
amazing when
Laugh or
you
Learn Kev 313.
y'all follow after what she did. Go ahead and click on my page. It's gonna be a YouTube icon. Go ahead and follow me on there. I really want to, cause I want to move on over to there soon. You know, then I heard they might be taking TikTok, so yeah, I'm gonna move over there. We gonna make some stuff. But yeah,
Everybody gonna go over there.
next.
It just rules of YouTube, but everybody eventually gonna go over there.
Amazing. That's stuck in my head now.
Oh my god, I see us on your. Oh my god, I see us on your. I'm looking at your YouTube, Kev, and I see the live we did about with the about Bye Bye Boo Boo, the 4B
Oh yeah,
conversation.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep,
Oh my
yep.
god, I didn't. What we on here? Okay,
We
okay,
made it. That was my last.
okay.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm
That's on my
famous
page.
now. I'm famous. I made it.
Okay, calm down now. Don't get airhead. Only you flying off into the sunlight.
the helium.
But to add to what people were saying about the needing a man or needing a woman, um, I just think it's interesting. We've created a society where we have the luxury of being able to even contemplate that. Um, I think for the majority of human existence, I think that it's been pretty mandatory that we have each other, um, like on a societal level. Um, if you want to live your life and do it strictly as you want to do them in today's world, you can do that without the opposite sex with you. So you can do it, but what's really the point? I mean, would be my question. Um, if you're by yourself and you're self improving and you're living for that self improvement, um, what does that give you in the end result? Uh, you know, I don't know. I think personally, it's like I think women are necessary. I like having them around. I mean, they make the whole world worth living in my opinion. So and for women to say, just as a blanket statement that they don't need men, I just think that's like laughable just in itself because there's not a single thing you use, no matter who you are, that hasn't passed by the hands of a man at some point. So you may not need one as a companion, but you need one for society. You need more than one for society, as we know it. So
So society needs men, even if the individual person doesn't.
I would say society needs both in
Okay.
general. Even though the individual male or female doesn't, it's not necessary for them to have a spouse in today's. It's a luxury in today's world.
Right. Okay. Understandable. I
I
agree
mean,
with that.
when cultures were growing and countries were growing, you needed to have people to take the places of other people as they became deceased, and there was just more of a need for it, where everybody kind of had to push the whole thing forward, whereas today, you can survive on your own as an individual, but society as a whole needs to keep on uh, making more individuals, otherwise society stops after a few generations.
Yeah, I always thought that women who said that we don't need men as a whole, um, or we should live in a society or in a world without men. I think that's more of an emotional response. They've been hurt one too many times, and just want to and are just sort of venting in a way. So
Yeah,
we don't need, yeah, we don't need the men. I wish we lived in a world without men. You know, I think all of that is just emotional venting.
no, it's kind of stupidity because if you don't have men, then you would have been born.
Yeah, but I don't think they actually believe that, though. It would be stupidity if they actually believe that. But I think that it's just an emotional response due to things that have happened to them. It's kind of like when someone it's kind of like uh when men who have been hurt one too many times by women, and then they'll just be like, oh, all women are this, all women are that, I hate all women, why do y'all do this, why do y'all do that? It's an emotional response. It's venting. You're venting your frustrations in a way. So I don't think it's something that you genuinely mean. You don't mean all women are doing this or all women are evil. It's just you're venting out that frustration that you've had with the opposite gender.
And sometimes I don't, and they say something like that. I'm like, you don't mean it. And two, you say you don't. Okay, cool. Financially, maybe whatever, but you want him. So what's the point of saying that if you want him? Like you're double dicking it, so you're
Whoa.
double backing.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're venting. That's exactly what that is.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
Mm-hmm.
right.
I would say that there's maybe, I'll agree that there's a percentage where that is the case, but I mean, we've all kind of seen examples though where, I mean, I can't read their heart when they're just doing an interview. I can't tell if someone's being genuine. But if we're just taking their words on face value, there are people who legitimately think that the world would be better without men in it, and
They
they don't.
convinced themselves.
And it's not because of an emotional hurt response. It's actually ironic. It's that men have created a world so comfortable with so many modern luxuries, and the effort to get those luxuries is so displaced from her bubble that she doesn't even realize how dependent her lifestyle is on having men around. That she can say she doesn't need them at all because she doesn't ever have to see them. The water always runs, the electric always works, the roads are always nice. So there are people who just don't even are just too ignorant to realize that they're standing on the shoulders of generations of men that have worked and lost their lives to provide this environment we have.
Hmm.
It's like the old phrase. It's like when you're flying through the clouds and you look down and you can't see what your feet are on. It's easy to assume you're flying on your own, but when the clouds dissipate and you look down, you realize that you're actually standing on the shoulders of all the giants that came before you. Because we really do live in such a luxurious lifestyle, and it was made possible by everybody before us. We got to remember that. You know.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh,
Hey Kev,
huh?
did you
Yeah.
did you get a haircut? Did
Two
you?
days last week.
Oh, like you just got it. It looks nice on you. Just want to
Mm-hmm.
say.
Appreciate you. Ain't you
Big
so
purr.
so sweet?
Okay.
Hey, I
Hey.
like that.
Y'all, I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired, y'all. I can't hang with big
All right,
mama.
I was about to say I
Honestly.
feel it a little bit too, man.
Yeah, this has been fun. Kev, thanks for always hosting these spaces
Oh
and
yeah,
allowing us to share and talk and build. You're doing a good job. Appreciate it.
appreciate you, man. I appreciate you a lot. You already know.
Big purr. Happy birthday, all tickers. Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
I think she fell asleep a while time ago,
Yeah,
I
I think
believe
she
so.
gone
Yeah,
too.
so
Uh-huh.
Have a
Yeah.
good
been a
one.
minute.
Well, y'all, I'm about to get on out of here and go count some sheep.
Hey, all right, I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See y'all.
See ya.
Later.
Where the heck did I put this? But yeah, let's get the last calls for alcohol. Oh, no, I got called. Oop, got whatever y'all was here. So no. Let's go ahead, yeah, because I gotta cut this one because it's about to be 12 hours. So I want to put this on YouTube. It was such a wonderful live. Uh, let's start with D. man. What you got? What you learned today? What you had?
Oh,
Oh, he did.
you going to me? Last
Well,
words.
I guess we gonna start with you first now. Yeah, because I know she's asleep.
All right. Well, I would just say, um, give grace where you can. You know,
Mm-hmm.
keep your composure, and remember that composure doesn't come with ease.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's something that's learned. So, I really don't got much for last words. I mean, just appreciate what you have around you, appreciate what came before you, and maybe give some people down the road something else to appreciate when you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll end it there.
Mm-hmm. And BBW, the last one board. What you got?
I just want to leave by saying that I appreciate the opinions and thoughts of everyone who's been on this panel. Uh, and I just want to leave with just because somebody disagrees with you, or just because you have a disagreement with someone, um, my advice to anyone who comes up here in the future or any other live on TikTok, um, try to have conversations instead of shouting matches. The loudest is not always the loudest person in the room isn't always right.
Right.
Um, Try to have conversations and try to accept that other people's views on the same topic may not match yours. So try to keep any and all discords as civil as possible. That's one of the reasons why I like coming on to your lives, because even though, we may have disagreements, especially when it comes to topics on who needs who and, do women need men and so on and so forth, it never devolves into a shouting match. It never devolves into someone getting angry or aggressively questioning someone else's views. I like these discords, and I hope we have more of these in the future.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I appreciate you, man. We got more, man. We gonna keep building up. We gonna get it going, man. Somebody gotta do it. You feel me? So, I'm gonna. I'll catch y'all later. I'll probably be on maybe Saturday. Friday, a little later Friday, we're probably doing if Mary get off early enough, I'll do it after hour karaoke. We used to do on Fridays, but otherwise we're gonna be in Mirror Room doing the karaoke. Started at 6. But I'll catch y'all though for sure.